An interstellar era in which warships are the supreme force representatives, giant ships, and rivers of stars, the ultimate romance for men. Tomahawk's add-on module, the screaming warp device, and the building system are damaged and cannot be used. From the Earth to travel to this era, how many years? It seems almost 34 years. 0600, armor damage, 88%. Hull damage, 64%. Main gun ammunition, 00 rounds. Secondary gun ammunition, 12 rounds. Energy, 22. Subsistence material, 3 units. I thought that with this Battleship game auxiliary system, my journey through the world had a good start and would have a perfect ending. Warning. High energy response detected. Warning. Energetic reaction detected. But unfortunately, it was difficult to obtain a kind of warship, but because of the lack of secrecy, I was hunted all the way. Relying on the help of the auxiliary system, I struggled for more than a decade, but finally, I cannot escape death. Sorry, I couldn't protect you guys. Brother, don't say that. We have never regretted following you. Damn, if I could do it all over again, I would never. Detected the imminent death of the host. Activated the system hidden function. Time travel. What? Is it really possible? Start. Start the time travel function now. Please note that this function is only available once. Only once. Once is enough. This time, I will never fail. Serious warning. Armor damage, 93%. Hull damage, 69%. Serious warning. Armor damage, 98%. Hull damage, 74%. Time rewind. Was I really reborn? June 1st, 10103. This is the airship, is it mine? The place where I lived for 20 years. I've been reborn 14 years ago. In 2 days, I will get the Spark battleship, then reveal my identity and be hunted by the Gene family for 10 years. Stardate 10,103. Is it really a second chance? This is planet KQ-03. It is the only inhabited planet in the Black Rock Barrens mining region. Since I've come back, I will never repeat the same mistake. System. Battleship Game Assistance System. Standing Function 1. Scanning. Resident Function 2. High-speed human-machine data interaction. Not available. Optional Function 1. Cross-space signal capture. Not available. Optional Function 2. Half-doubling. Not available. Optional Function 3. Module feature self-selection. Not available. Advanced Function 1. Double the source point acquisition. Not available. Advanced Function 2. Civilization level restriction is lifted. Not available. Well, the only thing that works right now is the scan. This resident feature helps me to identify the quality and status of the ship and its modules. F-class near space mining ship. Status, 91%. The near space mining ship, over 100 years old and rated F, means that it is not among the best near space mining ships, but on this remote mining planet, it is a first-class product. See, old buddy. Other functions are not yet available unless I acquire a ship with growth activated. Today is June 1st, 10103. The Spark battleship, for the common man, is basically an unattainable dream, but all I have to do is wait, and in 2 days, I'll have it in my pocket. Just wait, Gene family. In this life, I will make you pay for your debt in blood. Communication request. Agree. This is the mine's second entrance forward base, and Leah sends her regards. Welcome to the world. There are still 10 hours to go before the window period, so get ready in advance. Leah, it's your turn on duty today? It is the first week of the month. Of course I am on duty. I'm so sad that you even forgot that it's the first shift of the month for the lovely me. Oh, I'm wrong, I still can't. It's true that the cheerful Leah, in this dead universe, only she can bring a little warmth to the work. The newsletter is over. Next time, remember to invite me to dinner to make up for my broken heart. No problem. I'll treat you to a big dinner. From here to the asteroid belt mines, the powerful engines of the Mine Bar 2 will take us. The route has already been cleaned and regularly maintained. Once it enters the autopilot phase, I can take this time to do some core strength training. In the interstellar era, personal fitness is also crucial, especially for the firebolt. 1 hour later. The physical quality that has not been trained in body forging is still a bit poor. Unfortunately, the privileged class controls the entry requirements for forging technique practice. In the mining area, this poor countryside, it is too difficult to obtain. I can only wait for that cheap father to recognize me as a son to have a chance. When you arrive at the second entrance to the asteroid belt, the automatic navigation is coming to an end and you have time to switch to manual mode. And by the way, Lao Shi also chose the second entrance this time, so pay attention. Lao Shi. It seems to ring a bell. Well, in my last life, I was able to pick out the best mining ship among all the mining ships, grasp the specific situation of my ship in real time, fully exploit the extreme performance of the ship I was piloting, penetrate deep into the mining area, and bring back more harvest than other miners. Although I disguised the existence of the golden thumb well, the final harvest was obvious. There will always be some people who are jealous, and Lao Shi is one of them. Before, Lao Shi had been the boss of this group of interstellar miners because of his good skills and luck. Even if his character was not good, it did not affect his position. Later, my rapid progress directly affected the status of Lao Shi among the miners, and he targeted me. Yo, isn't this our star miner? Brother, our mining technology is not good. Can you give some pointers on how we should move? Stop it, you ungrateful bastard. Let's fight. Yo-ho, another good show to watch. Come, I will open a bet. Lao Shi winning will pay 1.5%, and Brother Dong will pay 1.1%. You like to see Dong Gu hanging and beating Lao Shi. Do you dare to open a bank? I'm afraid I'm going down to the mine to work for nothing in case Lao Shi wins. I understand. Hee, Brother Dong is really hard-hearted. It scared me to death. I didn't say it. Brother Dong, shouldn't it be time to let go of some water this time? The ship's optical brain converts the communication audio to a textual display. Phew. Finally, it's quiet. The mining ship is equipped with a self-defense laser gun with very low power. Even the lowest price steel seems to be unable to be penetrated. It basically can only deal with super small space junk. Therefore, the competition between miners is naturally about ship handling or mining operations. The asteroid belt is known for its complex airspace conditions, and the deeper you go, the more variables there are, and the more likely you are to lose your mining ship. The more off the beaten path places are, the richer the veins are, and the better preserved the veins are, the richer the harvest is. Simply put, the winner is the one who can reach the deepest part of the mine. In the last life, this guy was on my back, trying to find out the so-called secret, forcibly tracking my flight path, resulting in engine overload out of control, and finally a shipwreck. I had nothing to do with his death, but I didn't expect this guy's family to come to mess with me, even attracting extra attention. Although the death of this bastard is very pleasing, it caused other troubles. This time let's settle it more simply and quickly. The asteroid belt is always in flow dynamics. The objects in the asteroid belt have different velocities because of their different sizes and masses, and because they are on different turbulent trajectories. At the outer asteroid belt, there is often a turbulent belt composed of small and micro objects, which is very fast. It is enough to pose a fatal threat to the near-space mining ships, which have weak armor. Therefore, before formal mining companies will organize special operation ships to clean up the turbulence at the outermost part of this layer. After cleaning, the turbulence in the outermost layer of the asteroid belt will become sparse, and a short clearance period will appear. This is what the miners call an empty window period. The window period is coming. Everyone get ready. Set off. Ha, move brother, I'll go first. This time I'm sure to win. Ha, Brother Dong, I'll go first. This time I will win. You win. Turn off the ship's auto-gravitation system and divert any power savings to the 8 lateral azimuthal adjustment engines on the side of the Miner 2 hull. The self-gravity generation system is turned off. Compared to the Tomahawk destroyer, the Mine Fighter 2 was not as effective in terms of propulsion, acceleration, or maneuverability, such as change of attitude control. But it also has advantages because it does not need to consider the protection of warships. The Quangba 2 has 8 azimuth adjustment engines, which is twice as many as ordinary warships. More engines mean more operating space. This advantage is more obvious in complex environments. The stone-restricted belt in front is impossible to pass. Is Wang Dong looking for death? It's just a bet, Brother Dong. Stop it. This madman. Do you really want to die? Compared with the real battlefield, this kind of environment is not worth mentioning. I can pass it with my eyes closed. How did this guy do it? It's a piece of cake. I've saved Old Sher's life. I hope he won't do anything to me this time. That's all right. There are less than 24 hours left. I hope I can succeed. And it has to work. It's time to get down to business. The mind should be mined, otherwise it will be too abnormal. Focus on energy crystallization. The system resident function only needs to consume some physical energy. However, after formal activation, the use of various functions requires energy consumption crystallization. I don't want to be in a situation where I have no crystals to use after activating the system, like in my last life. If I go any further, even with the piloting skills I brought back from my rebirth, it will be a bit of a struggle. Shipborne optical brain, start the external antenna of the detector and launch particle flow to survey the target. With such a large volume, the result can be obtained in 32 seconds. It's probably garbage. Sure enough, a copper mine. Garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to dig. All the copper is mined, and the purity is 5. 85 seconds, gas mine. 40 minutes later. Haha, look what I found, a Yuchin mine. Gas, or is a solidified gas, or, which is very expensive, 1,000 times more expensive than copper or iron ore. It's even more unusual, with its extreme toughness and hardness, making it an excellent material for warship armor. Its price is 30 times higher than gas ore. It's not as good as energy crystals, but it's pretty good. The asteroid is small, but its mass is still huge compared to the Minor 2. At such a close distance, the gravitational relationship between the two is sufficient to affect the attitude of the Minebar 2. The next step is simple. The mining drill, made of high-strength alloy, is the most expensive component of the entire Minebar 2. It is used to break through the outer layer of rock on the small planets. 5 hours later. Well, not bad. More than 100 tons of Yuchin, or are enough to pay the bills. Next, we will try our best to find energy crystals. However, there are almost no independent mineral veins, and energy crystals are often associated with other mineral veins, which is extremely difficult to find. Alas, I'm really a bitter miner. 10 hours later. It's hard to find such a small piece of energy crystal or in such a large copper vein. Large mining bit excavation, medium-sized mining bit, and small mining bit stripping in turn took more than 20 hours. Next, we need to use an alloy hammer to manually peel. The energy crystal is so precious. 3 hours later. Hoo-hoo. It's a shame that there are only 3 units, but it's better than nothing. 1 more hour. Wait for me, Spark Battleship. It's here. Spark Battleship. Tomahawk. The detectors and communicator are out of order. It's the Mia particles. It's a unique technique similar to electromagnetic interference. Mia particles have an invariant mass close to 0. Within their range, except for visible light, all wireless telecommunications and enemy searching devices are ineffective. I am completely shielded. E-level Spark Destroyer. Status, 88%. Growth potential, low. Optical computer, turn off the communication system and the engines. I surrender. You can do whatever you want. Huh. I won't run away anyway. Why bother trapping me here? It's the same as what I had experienced in my previous life. This Spark warship escaped from its enemies and is hiding in this asteroid belt. Looks like he is much more impatient than I expected, but that makes sense. His physical condition no longer allows him to delay it. Guardian 3 armed robots. They were launched 40 years ago. Their advantage is that they have perfect combat AI and can adapt to many uses. Their weakness is that their bones are exposed, and they have no outer protection armor, so they can be suppressed by powerful individual weapons easily. Each robot is worth 6,500,000 orums. The captain sure has deep pockets. Whoosh. Whoosh. Here we are. The command module, also known as the bridge. Well, I have to face it anyway. Clank. I knew it. Nice to see you again, Yuan Shu. It's been so many years, but this scene still looks so familiar. You don't seem to be surprised. I'm sorry. I can't move now. Please come closer. It's time to put on an act. Even if you weren't stabbed in the center of your heart, I'm sure at least half of your heart was damaged. I don't know why you invited me in such a way, but I think it's a miracle that you are still alive and awake now. But I suggest you make a long story short. I injected myself with the military stimulant of Levinstan civilization. I can be awake in the next hour unless I'm beheaded. If you can find a reliable hospital now, maybe you can survive. Stop looking around. There is no one else on the ship except me. Besides, the wound caused by the heart-killing blade of the Gene family can't be cured by a hospital in such a remote place. If you need someone to witness your death, I think you can start now. I just hope that you can let me go after you achieve your goal. I'm just an ordinary miner. Although I don't have a family to support, I also have my dreams and goals. You are an interesting young man. Unfortunately, it's useless. Your normal life will probably be gone forever. I killed 3 collateral descendants of the Gene family of the Dingyuan galaxy, and the Gene family will definitely kill me. Once they find that you have boarded this warship, you will also be regarded as my accomplice and be killed. The Gene family of the Dingyuan galaxy of the Scoparius Federation? The family that is famous for seeking revenge for the smallest grudge? I once heard that a collateral boy of the Gene family was reported to the Dingyuan Federal Ministry of Education for insulting a student at a women's college. Even the federal parliament was shocked by the news. Although that boy was severely punished, the principal and 3 vice principals of that women's college were arrested and put into prison for various reasons afterward. The 3 generations of the victim girl's family, who lived in another galaxy, also had all kinds of accidents. Some were paralyzed, some were disabled, and even her little niece, who was just 1 year old, was disfigured. You're quite knowledgeable, boy. Yes, it's that vengeful Gene family in the Dingyuan galaxy. I'm glad that you know their habits. But I advise you to pay more attention to them because they are countless times more despicable, shameless, disgusting, and perverted than you think. I see. It seems that I have no other choice. Sir, what's your purpose? After I inherited your Spark warship in my previous life, I was chased by the Gene family for 14 years. Of course I know them well. I have to say that I am very satisfied with your performance. You can quickly figure out the situation and deal with it calmly. You can keep calm while facing something uncontrollable. Young people like you are rare, even in the privileged class. I'm flattered. I still have a lot to learn. What you see is what I let you see. I'm actually hiding my true strength. My name is Yuan Shu. This is my ship, Tomahawk. It's a Spark warship. Just as you guessed, I'm dying. There are only 2 of us on this warship now. Before I die, I will hand over the authority of the captain to you. You will be the next captain of Tomahawk. Well, you don't seem to be willing to accept it. Spark warship, the symbol of the utmost power of human civilization, is the foundation for the privileged class to maintain their rule. In fact, I have always dreamed of having a Spark warship of my own. But I have my plan. I will mine and save money, and then leave this country and go to the Federation. I can study at an academy there. It's the easiest way for commoners like me to get promoted. If I can successfully graduate and get good grades, I will get a Spark warship funded by the academy. Although it's difficult, I have faith in myself. There's a 30% chance of success. Now I can get this Spark warship easily. It can save me at least 20 years of hard work. So of course, I want to accept it. Really. But it's too early and too sudden. Whether in terms of psychology, ability, or background, I'm not ready. Mr. Yuan, do you understand? So you won't accept my gift? An innocent man may get into trouble because of his wealth. With my current identity, if I have a Spark warship, I will definitely die. It seems I chose the right person. You are composed and meticulous. I was thoughtless. Wang Do, I'm older than you, so I have seen more people and things. I know you have your own ideas and know more than most people, but you are still too young. I've passed the test. If I hadn't been reborn, I would have been intimidated by him. He's not a kind old man who's giving me a chance. In my previous life, I knew later that the effect of the military stimulant of Levinstan could last for 24 hours, not just an hour. If he was not satisfied with me, he would kill me without mercy and find another captain. Therefore, I have to wholeheartedly act like a promising, thoughtful, well-educated, and capable young man. All my words and behavior should match this image, so he will feel that he chose the right person. I've been the enemy of the Jean family for so many years, but they can't do anything to me. This time, the Jean family found a relative of one of my crew members, forced him to betray me, and set a trap. So they finally succeeded in killing me. I avoided the Jean family for so many years not only because of my luck, but also my family's treasure, which is coveted by the Jean family. It's an additional module with a special function. As long as you have it, what you are worried about won't happen. Ordinary forces can't take away your spark warship easily. What are you doing? Grab. Damn. At least tell me before you drug me. Old bastard, you've changed. I don't have much time. Sorry for this. This is the secret poison of the Yuan family. I think you know its function. It will act up in a year. I will give you the authority of the captain of this spark warship. In return, you have to kill a direct descendant of the Jean family. As long as the carrier-born optical computer determines that you have completed your task, you will get the antidote. Of course, I have used the authority of the captain to solidify the stipulation of unsealing the antidote, and the next captain has no right to change it. If you violently destroy it, the antidote will destroy itself. In a word, you can survive if you kill a direct descendant of the Jean family within a year. Otherwise, you will die? It's acceptable. I'll do it. Still the same stipulation. This old bastard just wants to make me inherit his will and fight against the Jean family to the end. Once I kill a direct descendant of the Jean family, I will have no other choice but to fight them. Good. Fate hasn't completely taken away my hope. It still gives me a chance for revenge. I found a suitable captain for Tomahawk before I die. It doesn't matter whether I'm suitable or not. All you want is vengeance. As the captain of Tomahawk, I officially issue an order. Transfer the authority of the captain to Citizen Wang Do. Buzz. The top authority instructions have been changed. The authority verification has been activated. Identity confirmed. Captain Yuan Shu. The environment has been confirmed. There are no abnormalities. The receiver has been confirmed. Citizen Wang Do. Certification completed. Please confirm the order, Captain Yuan Shu. Confirm. Command confirmation completed. Captain Wang Do, congratulations on becoming the third captain of this warship. Tomahawk reports for duty. I wish you a prosperous military career. This is the turning point of my fate. I can say goodbye to the lower classes now. But this is just the beginning. In my previous life, I suffered a setback as soon as I took over the ship. This time, I'll show you who the final winner is. Mr. Yuan, do you have anything else to tell me? Yuan Shu has reached the mid-level of the body refining technique, and he is kind of a superior. He is seriously injured, but he can still kill me even if I have 2 armed robots to protect me. One last little request. I don't have much time left, so I hope I could spend my last time on Tomahawk undisturbed. I want my soul to be with this ship forever. Please rest assured, I got this. Yet, given what you just said, Tomahawk is in a bad state. I can consult the information you left before to find a solution as soon as possible. I didn't dare to make this request in my previous life. Instead, I tried to manipulate Tomahawk after Yuan Shu passed away in 24 hours. As a result, the Jean family found something unusual in this stellar region and then traced down Tomahawk. At that time, the additional module of the concealment function was buffering, so I could only rely on my familiarity with the terrain to get rid of the pursuers until the buffer period ended. Tomahawk was badly damaged, which set a risk of being forced to take radical actions in the future. That's okay. You are the captain now, and this is your authority. Looks like you are very open-minded and adaptable. All right. I've taken a firm hold of the first turning point of my destiny. Beep. Switch to silent running and slowly move to this coordinate point. Release disposable mini-drones and hide them among the surrounding planets. Phew. It's good to stay cautious, and it can help you better avoid the pursuit of the Jean family. Wang Do, have you ever manipulated a warship before? I am a big fan of the virtual game Galaxy Journey. I've played it for more than 2,400 hours in total in nearly 1,200 battles with a beginner ship. My win rate is over 50%. I am just thinking, since we are still being pursued, it's better not to stay in one place for too long anyway. Mr. Yuan, given that Tomahawk is a warship, why does it have only one main cannon? Even with another 4 secondary cannons, there are only 5 of them. Isn't the firepower too weak? Looks like you are a rookie indeed. For low-level interstellar civilizations, the attack of a warship is always far stronger than its defense. For example, an electromagnetic cannon with a small caliber can easily tear the opponent's armor apart. Even an asteroid with a diameter of more than 1 meter can pose a fatal threat to a warship. Under such a standard, more weapons mean more combat power for a warship. As the civilization levels up, the strength of the defense of a warship begins to surpass that of its attack. A Spark warship is designed with an energy shield module. When the energy shield is activated, the defense of a Spark warship will be greatly enhanced. Only attacks that exceed a certain limit can affect the energy shield and deplete its durability. In that case, without enough attack strength, the number of the main cannons of a warship no longer matters. Therefore, the attack strength becomes a key indicator of a main cannon. The higher the attack strength is, the more energy supply it needs. However, there are limits to the energy supply of a warship, so it's the standard of the main cannon to be few but better. With the strengthening and improvement of the hull of a warship, the attack strength of the secondary cannons is enhanced accordingly. Most importantly, there is a limit to the power of a carrier-borne spark. Warships that are compatible with carrier-borne sparks can only have one main cannon slot. No one can do anything about it. I still have some time. Let me tell you some common knowledge about the Spark warship. Is this the butterfly effect? He didn't talk so much in my previous life. Our ancestors were actually the seed fleet of a defeated civilization. Do you know what a seed fleet is? A civilization that has developed to a certain degree will send out a pioneer fleet for its expansion. A civilization that is about to collapse will send out a seed fleet in the hope of keeping its seeds of development. That seed fleet, after 1,000 years of escape, luckily found the remains of a prehistoric super-civilization. They uncovered the inheritance of the remains after many hardships and obtained a mysterious creation, the source of sparks. After that, combined with the human race's technology, the sparks stripped from the source were used in warships with a specific structure. That was how the Spark warship came into being. Mankind has since had the power to dominate the universe. Creations of different civilizations rarely blend in. After all, the technology of different civilizations and different races isn't all the same. But the Spark warship is different. Through the module slot unique to a Spark warship, creations from totally different civilizations may also function normally. What an innovation. Mr. Yuan, what kind of creations can be used as a module in a Spark warship? It can't be all of them, right? Otherwise, it would be too unbelievable. I had been evading being hunted in my previous life, and I never learned such things that belong to the privileged class. I've got a chance to learn this time. As for what the specific conditions are, there is no precise method to determine at present. However, it is widely recognized that creations that carry some kind of belief, spirit, or painstaking effort in their manufacturing processes have a higher chance of being accepted by the carrier-borne Spark, and thus can be used as modules for the warship. Compatibility and growth potential are two major features of the Spark warship. That's it. That's where my auxiliary system will come in handy. With the particularity of the Spark in cosmic voids, which are the purest spaces in the universe, the Spark warship can intercept some random space signal and enter another space. The so-called another space is supposed to be another universe different from the one our civilization is in. We can pilot a Spark warship to destroy civilization creations or kill creatures of other civilizations in that space. Then we will get some mysterious source points. With the source points, plus minerals or other resources, every module on the Spark warship can be strengthened, and the combat power of the warship can be thus enhanced. It's a pity that you are the third captain of this Spark warship. The source point acquisition rate of the first captain of this warship is 100%. After that, every time the captain's authority is transferred, the source point acquisition rate drops by half. It's only 25% after it fell into your hands. I suffered a lot because of that in my previous life. Tomahawk is the most ordinary spark warship in my family. The Gene family ganged up with other major forces and killed most of the people of my family back then. More than 10 highly advanced spark warships we had were all destroyed. I, as the last carrier of the bloodline of the Yuan family, was lucky enough to take over part of the family's heritage. I devoted my whole life to the fight against the Gene family. This so-called fight is merely a harassment of a fly for the Gene family. Wang Do, after you get the antidote, try to go somewhere far and change your name to avoid the attention of the Gene family. They are indeed too powerful. Humph. I know you're testing me again. I felt your hatred hiding other properties of the Yuan family. I don't want to be locked up on the death row of the Gene family. I believe that you are a smart young man. You know the best path for yourself. One last word. Be wary of the Gene family. I have said enough. So this is it. There is some other information you need to know, including the past fighting tactics of Tomahawk. It's all in the optical computer. It's a bit messy because I didn't have enough time to sort it out. Hope you wouldn't mind. I think I just passed his last test for me. The system is on. Warship Game Auxiliary System. Permanent Function 1, Scanning. Permanent Function 2, High-Speed Human-Computer Data Interaction. Optional Function 1, Capturing 1 low-level energy crystal consumed at a time. Optional Function 2, Double Modular Growth Value. Modules with different qualities consume different energy crystals. Optional Function 3, Module Feature Selection. Modules with different qualities consume different energy crystals. Advanced Function 1, Double Source Point Acquisition. 1 unit of the high-level energy crystal is required. Advanced Function 2, Lifting the level restriction on civilizations of another universe. 1 unit of the high-level crystal is required. High-speed human-computer data interaction has been activated. The overall structure of this warship and the conditions of each module are all in my mind now. Tomahawk Spark has also been connected. High-speed human-computer data interaction can give the human brain the ability to process a large amount of data in a short time. But unfortunately, it will consume energy like the scanning function, so it cannot be maintained for a long time. I can only use this function in fighting. It's not yet sure whether I have got rid of the pursuers, so I'd better keep this warship moving. I think this position seems to be okay. Tomahawk, go. That location looks pleasing. I should go there and have a look. Tomahawk, go. Ah, this should be the right place. Tomahawk, go. Mr. Yuan, by your last wish, I will send your body into the engine compartment of Tomahawk. When your body turns to ashes in the reactor, may your soul rest in peace with Tomahawk. I will take it over from here. I will do my best to take revenge on the Gene family and repay the kindness of the Yuan family. Tomahawk, my old friend, nice to see you again. It's exactly the same as it was in my previous life. 5 standard modules: the main cannon, the armor, the engine, the radar, and the energy shield. The hull is a relatively special module, which is the main structure of this ship. Equipment quality is divided into 4 classes: green, blue, purple, and gold. Gold is known as the top-notch quality. Tomahawk has a Mirage system of this class and a Pegasus warp drive of the purple class. These 2 modules helped me in the fight against the Sima family in my previous life. I can still be a miner and control Tomahawk remotely through the quantum intertwined brainwave manipulation system. Given that I have avoided confronting the warships of the Gene family head-on, I only need to wait for these 2 additional modules to complete buffering. Then I can return to Mine Conqueror 2 and continue to do the mining work. At this point in my previous life, I was having a hard time facing attacks from Sima Ditsao's warship. Now I have flown Tomahawk into the depths of the asteroid belt in advance, so I can easily avoid the pursuit of the Gene family. The comprehensive rating of Sima Ditsao's warship exceeds level 11. Although I lured Sima Ditsao into the turbulence and killed him in my previous life, the Sima family kept pestering me after that. I didn't have enough supplies to upgrade my warship. I'll just disguise myself as an ordinary interstellar miner to secretly upgrade this ship. Sima Ditsao, the Gene family, you are not far from your destruction. Tomahawk, Spark Destroyer. Rating of Comprehensive Combat Power, level 6. Remaining source points, 12. Source point acquisition rate, 25%. Standard modules. Engine, LV.2. Energy shield, LV.2. Hull, LV.0. Armor, green, LV.1. Inspection radar, LV.1. Main cannon, green, LV.2. Additional modules, Mirage system, gold, LV.0. Pegasus warp drive, purple, LV.0. Quantum intertwined brainwave manipulation system, green, LV.0. Main cannon stats, max attack strength 23. Charging time 10 seconds. Recharge time 50 seconds. Kinetic energy attribute. Armor stats, defense strength 11. Material, alloy, resistance, kinetic 11%, particle 11%, laser 11%. Energy shield stats, durability 130, regeneration rate 1.2, consumption 1 point/second. Engine stats, maximum power 22, consumption 1 unit/hour. Radar stats, exploration range 10, accuracy 10. Standard hull, green, LV.0. Structure strength 20, additional module slots, 3. Spark compatibility 48%. Pegasus warp drive, purple, LV.0. Warp speed 100 times the speed of light. Charging time 1 hour. Buffer time 24 hours. Additional attribute, fast warp, instantaneous arrival within 0.1 light years. Quantum intertwined brainwave manipulation system, green, LV.0. allows remote control by brainwaves. Range 0.01 light years. Mirage system, gold, LV.0. Stealth mode with great invisibility, 60. Duration, 24 hours. Buffer time, 24 hours. Supplies, main cannon ammunition, 123 shots. Secondary cannon ammunition, 2,012 shots. Energy, 2,298. Daily necessities, 393 units. According to the images sent by mini probes in the mining area after the effect of the Mia particle effect disappeared, it's indeed Sima Detsao who is pursuing Tomahawk. In my previous life, Sima Detsao's warship was destroyed in the ambush, but I didn't expect that Spark warship would have something like the black box. The entire process of the ambush came into the Jean family's view. Judging from the fighting style, they've speculated that the captain of Tomahawk is no longer Yuan Shu. In this mining area, the captain could merely shift his authority to local miners for mining operations, right? Hee, brats, I'm not going to play house with you. Goodbye. Clank. Close the cargo compartment door and activate the Mirage system. Invisible. As long as I am within the effective range of the quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system, I can remotely control Tomahawk, activate the Mirage system, and make it invisible. Mission completed. It's time to go home. Now the priority is to complete the mining operation on time and conceal my identity. Planet KQ-03. Rumble, rumble. Is it daybreak? Oh, it was not so comfortable in my previous life. The energy reserves on Tomahawk were limited, with only 2,072 units left. It took much to successfully escape the pursuit and become invisible. Now the first priority is to find a way to obtain standard energy blocks as soon as possible. Standard energy blocks are mainly composed of high-energy fuels, with an energy reserve of 1 unit and a relatively low price of 1,000 aurams per block. Buying 2 or 3, or even around 10 blocks at once is considered normal. But the Spark warship is a behemoth that consumes much more energy. Merely a few dozen standard energy blocks are far from being enough. 100 blocks are required for the Pegasus warp drive each time, and 1 block is required for the brainwave manipulation system per hour. For the daily operation of Tomahawk, it entails at least 30 blocks. To meet such enormous energy needs, the purchase should only be done through underground channels. In my previous life, I suffered a great loss due to this. At that time, in order to obtain energy blocks secretly, I gave a kickback to a strange leader of the merchant fleet and bought a batch of standard energy blocks at a price lower than the market value. I didn't expect this fleet to be under the command of a certain noble in the northern stellar region. At that time, a fierce chase between Tomahawk and the warship of the Jean family in the mining area of the asteroid belt was no secret in the eyes of many forces on planet KQ-03. It was he who reported my abnormal situation, and besides the Jean family, there was another faction coveting me. Wu Haoze, the leader of the 4th Merchant Fleet in Astro Square. It was you. Fortunately, We now have 3 units of low-level energy crystals in our hands. As pure high-energy polymer materials, energy crystals can also serve as emergency energy for the Spark warship, providing 3,000 units of energy reserves for Tomahawk. There is no need to take any risks this time. It's an off day. I can play Galaxy Journey. Whoosh. Internet Cafe. Welcome to LCOM Internet Cafe. A regular one, please. Okay, sir. Login. Beep. The captain is in position. This warship is a mass-produced Scouter-class destroyer. Performance parameters: main gun LV.1, armor LV.1, engine LV.1, inspection radar LV.1, and ship structure LV.1. Comprehensive combat power evaluation, destroyer LV.1. Remaining enhancement points, 1,090. Your current combat power ranks above 99.9% of the players. Please work hard, Captain. Enter 1-on-1 random matching mode. Although the Scouter-class destroyer is a novice warship given by the system without MIA particles and an energy shield module, I can narrow the gap between my opponent and me with my current skills. Time: June 14th, year 10103 of the interstellar era. Terrain: cosmic void, 60 light seconds in radius. Ships: mass-produced Scouter-class destroyer LV.1, ID. Han Feng versus mass-produced Scouter-class destroyer LV.5, ID. I love juice. Victory condition: one side is knocked down or chooses to surrender. Battle duration: 30 minutes. The combat begins. What? I met a rookie at level 1. It's so boring to bully a rookie. Swish. Start all the attitude control thrusters and dodge the attacks randomly. Indeed, you're a loser. You merely knew to run. But there are no substances for you to hide. You can't run forever. Ha ha ha, it's my turn. Switch to manual mode. Roger, Captain. Countdown begins. 3, 2, 1. Switch completed. Wishing you great success. Scouter, attack. Turn around. I'll grant your death wish. Attack, my main gun. That's all you got. Charge the main gun. Boom. How come? Hurry. Charge the main gun. Fire. Beep. Your friend, ID Rabbit, is online. Little Doe, you're also online. Just practice with me. I learned a new tactic today. I can practice it with you. I met Rabbit on the internet in my previous life. She was my first teacher in controlling the warship. Rabbit, I told you before. I'm 2 months older than you. So you should just call me Doe. Understand? Ha ha. You want me to call you Doe? Well, only if you defeat me. But should I control the warship without the attitude control thrusters? Rabbit, you said you're a student from the Royal Celestial School of Higher Education in the Redbud Kingdom, right? Of course I am. Now I'm a freshman, but I'll become a sophomore after a few months. What's wrong? Little Doe, do you want to come to see me? But my college has military-style discipline and allows no outsiders to enter. Well, I just want to know if students in your college are as powerful as you. In your dreams. I'm in the top 3 in the whole grade. How can others compare with me? My bad. How about I practice with you? Forget it. You're too weak. Just work harder. I'll log off first. Little Doe, see you later. Well, see you. I didn't expect to see her again. Royal Celestial School of Higher Education in the Redbud Kingdom? Since I was reborn, I have to accumulate enough money and grasp opportunities. Oh, it's mining day again. I have to finish the work as soon as possible so that I can have time for Tomahawk. Sure. Are you telling the truth? An unidentified warship showed up in the mining area? Of course. I saw it. The video footage of the mining ship couldn't go wrong. It was a Spark warship. Do you know what the Spark warship is? What sure saw could be the Spark warship of the Gene family, which was pursuing Tomahawk. I don't care what kind of warship it was. I'm only worried about whether the mining area is peaceful or not. The Spark warship couldn't show up there for no reason. That's it. After all, Mr. Cheen said he was in charge of the mining area. He should give us an explanation. I agree. I'm a little afraid to go to the mine. You're worried about nothing. Do you think the warship of the Gene family will give a shit about any of you losers? Just hide when you run into it. Hurry up and go down to the mine. This month's purchase price has risen by 5%. That Spark warship won't give a shit about any of you poor miners. Don't be so short-sighted. Okay, sir. We'll go to the mine now. Mr. Chin is resourceful. I've collected enough ores and a way to upgrade Tomahawk. It takes 24 hours to enter the battlefield in another universe each time, and as long as I return on time, there will be no suspicion. Welcome aboard, Captain. The system consumes only 1 unit of low-level energy crystal per month, so that it can capture signals from different universes that other warships do not necessarily capture for a year. And it also allows me to enter the battlefield in another universe, anywhere without having to rush to remote cosmic voids like other warships, which is my biggest advantage for upgrading Tomahawk. The signal from another universe has been received. The battlefield is ready for you to enter. Please confirm it, Captain. Activate the Mirage system. Make Tomahawk invisible. Release the mini-drones. Enter the battlefield in another universe. The inspection radar has detected the trace of the enemies, and the results are as follows. Type 1 interstellar civilization. 2 planetary fortresses, moderate threat. 2,386 warships, moderate threat. 10 habitable planets, low threat. Here I am. Ha ha ha. A Type 1 civilization is capable of leaving its planet and colonizing nearby worlds, but it can't colonize other star systems, and it won't have its ships equipped with energy shields. Generally speaking, when the level is below level 5, there is a high probability of encountering a Type 1 interstellar civilization on the battlefield in another universe. But when the level is above level 5, it'll encounter a Type 2 interstellar civilization. As a warship at level 6, Tomahawk was so lucky to encounter a Type 1 civilization, or it'll be a little hard for Tomahawk to deal with a Type 2 interstellar civilization. But although it's a Type 1 civilization, it has more than 2,000 warships, which can destroy the opponent step by step. Fortunately, their main guns cannot penetrate the energy shield of Tomahawk, so I just need to avoid being besieged. The Mirage system is indeed powerful. I was not found at all, but it takes a lot of energy to start it each time. It lasts for 24 hours and has 24 hours of cushion time after each use. Otherwise, it will be invincible. Turn on the inspection radar and carry out a data breach. The inspection radar combined with the optical computer can decipher the messages. The civilization of another universe, Yada civilization. History, 12,000 years. Level, Type 1 interstellar civilization. Main energy sources, nuclear fission, large-scale nuclear fusion. Population, 18 billion. Language, Yada. Monarch. The new Spark warships normally are very cautious and observant in first battles. They accumulate some source points for strengthening the initial modules. When the warships have strengthened 2 or 3 modules, they'll try to acquire as many source points as possible, rather than just survive. When they reach a certain level of combat power, they'll meet more powerful interstellar civilizations. That's when they should be cautious and observant in battles again. Level 6 Tomahawk has a clear advantage against the enemy. Within 24 hours, I need to reap as many harvests as possible. At least 1,000 source points should be obtained to change the name of Tomahawk. When 2 Spark warships encounter, identity verification is needed. The name of a warship cannot be fake. Although anonymity can be chosen, it will also be eye-catching. The mining area is located far away from the nearest cosmic void, and theoretically, it is impossible to obtain enough source points to rename Tomahawk in a short period of time. Therefore, as long as I can find a way to first change the name of Tomahawk, it won't be so suspicious. Each warship in the Type 1 civilization can provide only 1 source point. Every 10,000 population can provide 1 source point. The universe is cruel, and the law of the jungle is eternal. I need a large number of source points to be strong enough to survive. Scan the habitable planetary landforms below and select places that can cause large-scale disasters. When I first arrived at the battlefield in my previous life, it was because I showed mercy to the alien race that my warship had almost been destroyed, and I almost died. It takes the destruction of countless civilizations and races to survive. But the universe is also very small as a stellar region, and often only 1 civilization can exist in the end. Mercy is not the way of survival. This time, I won't show mercy anymore. Boom. Boom. There are only over 20 hours left, but still 2 planets left. I should hurry up. Its defense is finally set, but without the Mia particle, it's just a target in the universe. It's useless. Charge the main gun. Boom. 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 There is not enough ammunition, and time is running out. Nearly 2,000 warships are forming a second front, slowly advancing in an arc. I need to find a chance to break away from the battlefield. The enemy was very decisive. Knowing that the defense line composed of a small fleet could not stop Tomahawk, they simply withdrew the planet's protection and used all their main forces to expel and surround Tomahawk. However, it was not enough to trap Tomahawk. Indeed, it was easy to break away from the enemy. After controlling the warship for a long time, I'm so hungry. It was merely 25% of the source points. Well, since I enter the battlefield once a month, it's a great harvest anyway. Remaining source points, 1,876. Rename the warship. Please type the new name. Input, NMAN. Sorry, the name you typed has been used by others. Input, Dawn Goddess Warship. Sorry, the length of the name you typed exceeds the input range. Input, Crane Warship. Eagle Warship. Sorry, the name you typed has been used by others. Fine, the predecessors have used all the good names. Input, Lake Warship. Sorry, the name you typed has been used by others. Input, Pond. Pond. It's unique. Are you sure? Input, Bathtub. Wait, it's unique? Bathtub. It's unique. Are you sure? No. Choose Pond. 1,000 source points should be consumed to rename your warship. Are you sure? Yes. Dear Captain, Tomahawk has been successfully renamed. This change will be recorded in the log. If the name needs to be changed again, 2,000 source points will be consumed. Name, Pond. Phew, it's finally done. The remaining source points can be used for repairing and strengthening the warship. Activate source point restoration. Repair all the armor on the warship. It takes 47 source points and 65 minutes to repair all the armor. Attention, the armor module cannot work normally during the process. Confirm. The Spark is awesome. It can directly repair the warship with source points, saving the trouble of going to the repair shop and being exposed. But it costs too much. The name has been changed, and the damage caused by the gene family has been repaired. Both the two major flaws disappeared. But if the first large-scale search fails to find the wreckage of Tomahawk, the next search will surely be more intensive. The warship Pond has cleared its name for the time being, but as an ordinary miner. I can't explain how I got the warship if I'm discovered. The situation is still dangerous now. Luckily, I've obtained enough source points to execute my ultimate plan. Restoration completed. Upgrade the armor from LV.1 to LV.2. Upgrade the inspection radar from LV.1 to LV.2. It takes 200 source points, 20 tons of titanium ore, and an hour to upgrade the standard armor, green, from LV.1 to LV.2. It takes 100 source points, 3 tons of orichalcum ore, and an hour to upgrade the standard inspection radar from LV.1 to LV.2. Confirm? Confirm. Luckily, I collected the necessary resources for upgrading the warship modules when I mined. Do you want to consume 1 unit of low-level energy crystals to double the modular growth value? No. Standard armor, green, LV.2, has been upgraded. Defense strength, 13. Resistance, kinetic 13%, particle 13%, laser 13%. Standard inspection radar, LV.2, has been upgraded. Exploration range, 11. Accuracy, 11. The defense strength and defense attributes of the armor module will be increased by 4 units after the growth value is doubled, and the exploration range and accuracy of the inspection radar will also be increased by 2 units after the inspection radar is upgraded. But Pond is only a 3rd-generation warship, lacking growth potential. I won't be bound to it all the time in this lifetime. There's no need to waste energy crystals on it. Upgrade the quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system from LV.0 to LV.1. It takes 200 source points, 1 ton of gas, ore, and 30 minutes to upgrade. Confirm. Confirm. Do you want to consume 1 unit of low-level energy crystals to double the modular growth value? Yes. Scouter-class destroyer, Pond, LV.7. Pond is quite different from Tomahawk now. The remote control function of the quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system and the super concealment function of the Mirage system are irreplaceable to me at this stage. It's more worth it to spend source points on these 2 additional modules. Upgrade the quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system from LV.1 to LV.2. It takes 200 source points, 2 tons of gas, or in 1 hour to upgrade. Consume 1 unit of low-level energy crystals to double the modular growth value. Confirm. Yes. Quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system, green, LV.2, has been upgraded. Energy consumption, 1 point per hour. Effective range, 0.09 light years. There are 117 source points left. The range of the brainwave manipulation system has increased by 9 times. It's not short finally. Scouter-class destroyer LV.7, Pond. Standard main gun, green. LV.2, standard armor, green. LV.2, standard inspection radar. LV.2, standard energy shield. LV.2, standard warship structure, green. LV.0. Additional modules, Pegasus warp drive, purple. Quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system, green. LV.2, Mirage system, gold. LV.0. Remaining source points, 117. Acquisition rate, 25%. Ammunition, 3 main, 1,312 secondary. Energy, 987. Damage, 0%. Oh, it's finally done. The armor damage has been completely repaired, and the spark warship damage will be repaired gradually. It's time to go back. Invisible. Everything around is normal. I'm gonna return today. The low-level energy crystals have run out. I have to find a way to get some. Wham! Delang, why are you here? Detsao, I'm worried that Yuan Shu will fight you back desperately and hurt you. Sima Delang, the 16th son of the Jin family. Yuan Shu was fatally wounded. How can he fight back? Thanks for your kindness. I'll pay you back later. Please leave now. Sima Detsao, the 13th son of the Jin family. Ha ha ha, Detsao. If things really went smoothly as you said, you wouldn't need to waste time here in this barren asteroid belt. Sima Delang, don't think you can challenge me with a destroyer of level 12. You're too naive. The wanted targets of our family are Tomahawk and Yuan Shu. It doesn't matter who starts the fight. As long as I can find Tomahawk first, I'll get the reward. Sima Detsao, I show you some respect because you're my cousin. Otherwise, you're nothing to me. Do you really think you're a lineal descendant? And you want to pay me back? How ridiculous. Huh. Sima Delang, don't be smug. Yuan Shu is doomed, but Tomahawk may not be empty. The astronomical environment here is complex. Even if a warship is shot down, it may not send out a distress signal. I've been looking forward to seeing what you've got. Don't let me down. Snap. Humph. I have to get the legendary special module of Tomahawk. Contact Zhongda and ask him where he is. He's even slower than Sima Delang. Does he think he's on an outing? Yes, sir. I'm here. Wangdo, come here. I'm here to attend the class reunion on the day off to see whether I can get some news about the Jin family. Shen Linfeng still likes making a fuss, as usual. Wangdo, how are you doing? Not too bad. How about you? I heard a new production line will be added to the factory. Do you have a chance to improve yourself? It's not that easy. The procurement hasn't started yet, but most of the jobs, like the related team leader, have been reserved. We got the news too late. I want to find a chance to go to Highland. There's a secondary school for warships. I'll see whether I can pass the exam. Do you want to sneak out? I'm afraid your father will beat you to death. I just heard from Zheng Yin that Blackstone planned to sign a limited open trade agreement with Highland. There's a clause related to education, allowing candidates in Blackstone to apply for secondary schools in Highland. It did happen in my previous life, but because Wu Haoza leaked the information, the Earl of Astro Square kept an eye on me, and I was taken to Blackstone as the Baron's illegal son. Then the two parties went against each other, and the agreement was cancelled. But this time, I didn't expose my identity, so it may go smoothly. This is good news. You should get prepared early. If you need money, feel free to tell me. Don't worry. I will let you know. Is it appropriate for you two guys to cuddle up in public? It's bad for the reputation of our school, okay? Humph. Ding Ling Li Ziqing. You're right. To avoid misunderstandings, I'll go catch up with Zheng Yan and leave Linfeng to you. Shen Linfeng can't even speak. After seeing Li Ziqing, there's no need to trouble Zheng Yan. You just need to take good care of Ding Ling Chen Linfeng. You only care about girls. Ding Ling, when did you come back? It's been a long time. I came back a few days ago to visit my grandparents. Wang Do, since the big reunion last year, we haven't seen each other for 11 months, 4 hours, 22 minutes, and 37 seconds. How are you doing? Zheng Yan is here. Patter. We held the party today to announce a piece of news. Perhaps some of you have already heard of it. Blackstone and Highland are negotiating to sign a limited open trade agreement. I got reliable news that things are going smoothly. The agreement may be signed within 2 months. It's very hard to reach a higher class. It's much better for us to support each other than to face it alone. We're classmates. Let's go to Highland together to take the exam at Warship Academy and fight for a chance to board the Spark warship. You're right. I'll follow you. Yes, let's go together. Wang Do? Wang Do, wait. I was thinking at the party that I should help other classmates as much as I can. But now, I hope you can help me as well as yourselves. Ding Ling, you're the sheriff's daughter. Although your father has won the trust of the Baron of Blackstone, there are so many sheriffs in Blackstone. Can he make all his children work for the Baron of Blackstone? Even though I'm not that important in my family, it's no problem for me to work in Blackstone's administrative system. I'm afraid you can't even walk into the Baron's mansion. If you only wanted to find a good job and wait for your family to find you a husband, I wouldn't have asked you to stay. Ziqing, you're my favorite girl in our class. Objectively speaking, you're limited in Blackstone. Do you think your father will let you take over his company after you work in the finance department for several years? The son of your father's mistress is almost 1 year old. Do you still think you have a chance? I didn't expect you to be such a gossipy person. The negotiation between the two parties started 2 years ago, and they sped up the process a month ago. I know it better than you. Chen Linfeng, has your body refining technique reached the peak of the beginning level? If not, you're a disgrace to Chen's martial arts club. I dare not bear the reputation of Chen's martial arts club. Besides, it was closed decades ago. It's not appropriate to say that. Speaking of which, Wang Do, I can't see through you all the time. According to the trade agreement, Highland allows candidates from Blackstone to apply for their secondary schools. But in fact, in the supplementary provisions, there are clear limits for the range and scale of the candidates. I know someone who can take in all of us. Wu Haoze, the leader of the 4th Merchant Fleet in Astro Square. Scouter-class destroyer LV.7, Pond. Remaining source points, 117. Acquisition rate, 25%. Engine LV.2. Energy Shield LV.2, Mirage System, Gold, LV.0, Hull LV.0, Armor LV.2, Pegasus Warp Drive, Purple, LV.0, Radar LV.2, Main Gun LV.2, Brainwave Manipulation LV.2, Ammunition, 3 main, 1,312 secondary. Energy, 987. Necessities, 392. Wu Haoze, the leader of a merchant fleet owned by Astro Square, is a real big shot for us. 2 years ago, I built a friendship with Mr. Wu through several business dealings. Mr. Wu thought highly of me. Recently, he invited me to join Astro Square as a reserve talent. Mr. Wu recommended me, and I made it after going through 2 tests. Wu Haoze, I didn't expect that you would contact Zheng Yan. As a reserve talent for Astro Square, I have the right to form my own small team. All members of my team can enjoy some privileges in Astro Square. Especially in terms of educational resources, we'll receive considerable preferential training. And if we perform well enough, then after several years of training, we will even take command of a Spark warship. Wu Haoze is just a guy managing a merchant fleet. Are you sure he really has the power to involve the reserve talent selection? Yeah, I'm sure. In Astro Square, it's not difficult to obtain the right to recommend reserve talents. The recommended candidates need to pass specialized assessments and reviews. If they can pass, the referrers will also receive many rewards. Can the Earl of Astro Square keep his promise? And is there a clear assessment criterion? I mean, if I want to take command of a Spark warship, since it's not difficult to obtain the right to recommend reserve talents, why don't we just find a way to take the assessment alone? Why should we join your team? The relevant benefits are clearly stated and announced by Astro Square. And as for the Spark warship, there have been already more than 3 teams taking command of one. The assessment is quite difficult, and various comprehensive qualities like leadership would also be included. To be honest, only I can pass it among us. It seems that I motivated them. These people all have good potential, and I know them well, making them ideal team members for me in the early stage. Wangdo, do you have any questions? Astro Square is a noble estate that has been inherited for over 1,000 years. The current Earl of Astro Square has taken his title for more than 80 years. Because of lacking talent and perseverance, his level of body refining technique is not very high, and he has always been in poor health. Therefore, he hasn't managed his land for over 20 years. In addition, his third son is managing the reserve talents, who is a famous playboy. Under his management, the reserve talent selection has basically turned into a beauty pageant in recent years. As for taking command of the Spark warships, come on, it doesn't mean you'll own one. Changes in ownership will reduce the acquisition rate of Spark warships source points, so generally there won't be any change in ownership. They can regain control over their command anytime. Zhengyan, you're too young. If you get involved in this, I'm afraid you might be crushed. Wangdo, is that really true? Astro Square is very powerful in the northern stellar region. How can it be so corrupt inside? Zhengyan has her information channels, and I also have mine. It's not difficult to inquire about such news. Anyway, I suggest you guys be more cautious before making decisions. We are still young and have enough time. Astro Square was my great enemy in my last life. I have made great efforts to collect information about it. Well, Wangdo, I'll go back to verify your words. If Wu Haoze wants to sell me out, I'll definitely make him pay. At dinner last night, my father mentioned that there was another Spark warship and an assault ship near the mine planet, not like warships from the Redbud Kingdom. We don't know what they are here for. The patrol fleet stationed on the mine planet has been put on high alert and is seeking assistance from Blackstone. Do not go out mining these days. If you really wanna, you must take care. Okay. In my last life, after killing Sima Ditsao, I started fighting Sima Delang and Sima Zhongda. Sima Delang is a core member of the Jin family and acted recklessly. With the great power of a level 12 Spark warship, he crushed the patrol fleet completely. Just from the branch of the Jin family. Though, Sima Zhongda pushed Yuan Shu to a dead end. In my last life, it was also he who discovered my identity. Anyway, I can make use of the sharp conflict between Sima Zhongda and Sima Delang. Wu Haoze. I remembered Wu Haoze recently purchased a purple-class carrier-borne module, which is very useful for my warship. His merchant fleet is staying near the Mine Stellar region. Wu Haoze and the Sima family. Come on, I want to see a dog-eat-dog play. In my last life, Sima Delang ruthlessly attacked the entire Mine Stellar region without obtaining any clues. Just in case, it's safer to switch to the Agile Explorer too. I heard that there were energy mines near here in my last life. However, after searching for 8 hours, I still find nothing. Hope I can get something in the next spot. Sakali ore found. Sakali ore is a rare mineral that often contains energy crystals inside. Haha, I'm so lucky. Phew, I'm exhausted. Finally, I managed to transport hundreds of tons of ore to pond. I wonder how many energy crystals they can produce. Fortunately, the remaining minerals after the last upgrade can add to it. Mr. Wong, have you heard about it? Someone is offering a reward for all valuable information about Spark warships and the carrier-borne module. But as ordinary miners, that's none of our business. Just do your job. Yes. Rewards? Sima Delang's tricks are still the same. Now Yuan Shu is dead meat, and Tomahawk is nowhere to be found. And Wu Haoze happens to have a high-quality carrier-borne module. I'll tell you about this, but don't tell anyone else. I'm not sure about this. Bro, you know me. I swear I won't tell anybody. Recently, someone has offered a juicy reward for the news about Spark warships and the carrier-borne module. I heard that Wu Haoze has the module, but I'm uncertain about this. Don't tell others. In the past few days, I have disguised and gradually released rumors that the 4th merchant fleet of Astro Square has got high-quality carrier-borne modules. Now this news should have gone viral. The bait has been released. Now I just need to follow the movements of Wu Haoze's merchant fleet. Captain, we've got a total of 123,000 pieces of relevant intelligence, and a preliminary analysis report has been made. The first one, the 4th Merchant Fleet of Astro Square, is currently stationed near the Mine Stellar region. This fleet is carrying a high-quality carrier-borne module, which they seem to obtain recently. The accuracy of this intelligence is over 80%. The second one, recently a Spark warship has been wandering in the asteroid belt's mining area frequently. As per the description of its look, it should be Mr. Sima Ditsao's warship. This information has been confirmed. The third one of the multiple star bandit gangs that exist at the border between Blackstone and Highland, may own a high-quality carrier-borne module. The accuracy of this intelligence is about 35%. So the most possible one is the Merchant Fleet of Astro Square. We've discussed many times based on the current intelligence collected so far. Yuan Shui has been dead, and we unanimously believe that Tomahawk sank with no controller. Under this premise, the 4th Merchant Fleet of Astro Square and local forces in the Mine Stellar region have the highest probability to get the remains of the Tomahawk. Of course, Mr. Sima Ditsao and Sima Zhongda might also take action before us. I know that guy very well. If he has found it, he won't act like this. Sima Zhongda is Sima Ditsao's stooge, surrounded by Sima Ditsao's minions. He can't hide this module thing from Sima Ditsao. As for the local forces in the Mine Stellar region, they don't even have a Spark warship. Even if they find the remains of Tomahawk, they will sell the remains. Just pay attention. Astro Square's merchant fleet is the most suspicious. Can you confirm that there's a high-quality carrier-borne module in their cargo? We've checked several members of the merchant fleet via some methods. We indeed detected a high-quality carrier-borne module, but we can't confirm whether it's from the Tomahawk or not. It's still awesome as long as we can get a high-quality carrier-borne module. Sima Ditsao is responsible for dealing with Yuan Shu, and it's also he who will be responsible for the failure of his task. If we can get the module, that'd be great. You can start making a battle plan against that merchant fleet. Captain, the Earl of Astro Square has the largest force in the nearby stellar region, and that merchant fleet's escort force is also not weak. Our warships are not likely to beat them badly. Astro Square's 4th merchant fleet has 12 escort warships, including 2 LV.10 Spark warships for scout ships, 6 assault ships, and 8 large cargo ships. The suggestion from the Warfare Bureau is that you shall reach an agreement with Mr. Sima Ditsao and cooperate with him. Fine, I'll trick Sima Ditsao into taking the lead. Sima Delang, he's gone too far. Not only did he ask me to lead the charge, but he also wants most of the trophies. Asshole. Get me Sima Zhongda. Yes, sir. Oh, Zhongyan, what's the matter? It's been a few days. I guess the Simas must have already begun to take action against Wu Haoza. Wangdo, thank you. Fortunately, you reminded me last time. I've investigated and found out that Wu Haoza is just a pimp. Many beautiful girls were deceived by the so-called reserve talents plan and went missing after being taken in by Astro Square. It's good that you're fine. How dare he plot against me? Wu Haoza came to the mine planet this time mainly to purchase a batch of valuable minerals. I increased the price by 25% and reduced the purchase orders by 20%, which was a big setback for him. Certainly, you guys all have helped me. Let's have a gathering next time. Okay. 5 days later, Wu Haoza will leave the mine stellar region with setbacks and his goods. I noticed that someone has been collecting intelligence about Wu Haoza in the mining area recently, just like me. Looks like it's Sima Zhongda from the Jin family. Forget about them. Let's call it a day. See you later. It seems that everything goes well. I can end this hunting game soon. Sima Ditsao and Sima Delang have targeted Wu Haoza's merchant fleet. Otherwise, Sima Zhongdao won't personally monitor Wu Haoza and collect his intelligence. In my last life, Sima Zhongdao indeed went against me many times. As a member of the branch of the Jin family, his parents died when he was young. He and his younger sister had to count on each other. They were very low in their family. In my last life, Sima Zhongda discovered my true identity, and he thought it was a hope to improve his own status. Unexpectedly, Sima Delang took his credit. Later, Sima Zhongda's younger sister was harassed by a direct member of the Jin family. That guy killed his sister after failing to rape her. In the end, Sima Zhongda betrayed the Jin family and helped me several times to revenge on the Jin family. Sima Zhongda is a real talent. After betraying the Jin family, he caused more trouble to the Jin family than I did. If I can win him over, I should work as usual and collect more energy crystals according to my schedule. And I'll stay in pond for one day to disintegrate the ores I had collected before to build up my energy reserves. I have got 18 units of low-level energy crystals and 1 unit of medium-level energy crystals. With the 2 medium-level energy crystals I got last time, I already have enough energy resources at present. It's almost the day off. I should go back. I didn't expect you to call for a meeting so soon, Zheng Yan. Wu Haoze has suffered a setback this time. He will take revenge. It doesn't matter. The Astro Square is busy enough and hasn't exerted any influence on the outside for many years. After all, Wu Haoze is an outsider. He may have some business partners here, but he can't do anything to us. Besides, if anything goes wrong, Zheng Yin will handle it. Don't be afraid. Humph. Don't worry about it. Wu Haoze caused a lot of trouble this time. He may not have the chance to go back safely. Several local forces on the mining planet have taken action. We local people know it. Only outsiders like Wu Haoze can't get the news. 2 assault ships of the Shark Merchant Fleet took off yesterday. No one knows where they went. Martial arts clubs are very likely to have relationships with the local forces. Now that the Shark Merchant Fleet has taken action, its mortal enemy, the Tiger Merchant Fleet, won't stand by and watch. Besides, the Kingfisher Club will also take part. It's rare to see the local forces on the mining planet act together. Unfortunately, we can't participate in it. We can only wait for the result here. Yeah, at least 4 Spark warships and 20 ordinary warships are involved. There has never been such a large-scale battle in the Mind Stellar region before. I can start my plan now. I have always paid attention to the promotion channels of the commoners. But moving to the higher class is unrealistic in the Redbud Kingdom. Commoners can't migrate freely to other territories, which greatly restricted population mobility. It also stops us from studying abroad. Unless we get the appreciation of a noble, there is no way for ordinary people to move up. You're right. So we should think about other places such as the neighboring country of the Redbud Kingdom, the Scoparius Federation. There are hundreds of secondary education schools in the Scoparius Federation, which recruit students from all the classes. The commoners in the Scoparius Federation can get an opportunity for promotion by taking a unified examination. Democracy and freedom. I have long been yearning for that kind of environment. Is the Scoparius Federation so good? Can we move there? My father once mentioned that the public security conditions in the Scoparius Federation are better. There are not so many star bandits. But other than that, it seems to be similar to the Redbud Kingdom. But what do you mean? It's said that there is no fief in the Scoparius Federation, and its people can move everywhere and enjoy the benefits of social development. The privileged class in the Scoparius Federation cares more about reputation than its counterpart in the Redbud Kingdom does. They have good prestige projects and propaganda machines. There are many secondary education schools in the Scoparius Federation, but only one of them is related to the Spark warships, the Federal Celestial School of Secondary Education. It has high bars for admittance, and the applicants can only be fresh graduates. If we foreigners want to get the qualification, no way. What's more, Blackstone is far away from the Scoparius Federation. How can we cross a long distance measured in light years, pass through fiefs of various sizes, and then cross the border? So we can just do nothing and waste our time here. Promotion is a lifelong goal for everyone. Having temporary passion is not enough. Only those who have a firm belief to go through all kinds of setbacks and difficulties can enjoy the fruit of victory. I hope they can adjust themselves as soon as possible. Then I can organize my own team after I return to the Baron of Blackstone's mansion as an illegitimate son. The Youth Travel Agency will serve you wholeheartedly. Mr. Wong, according to your online reservation, you can use this Z3 luxury RV for 15 days. It costs nearly 80,000 orms to rent this car for half a month, which is almost all the net income one can get from one-time mining. But I have to do this. Wu Haoze's fleet has left the Mind Stellar region. If I want to track them, I should hurry up. If I set out on my mining day, which is still a few days later, it will be too late. Mining only takes about 2 to 3 days. So I'll cancel the next mining and take a self-driving trip in the name of vacation to cover up for my plan. Wangdo, summer vacation is coming. I'll take a few days off. Leave me a message if anything happens. Chen Linfeng, I'm on vacation too. I'll stay in a bar for 30 hours. Li Ziqing, I'm jealous of you freelancers. You can manage your own time. Dingling, are you too tired? Take care of yourself. Here I am. Next, I'll disguise a robot on the warship as me and let it drive according to the pre-arranged instructions every day. It can stay in the wild for the night. Stay invisible. Leave the mining planet and head for the destination at full speed. This is the first time that Pond has left the protection of the mining area of the asteroid belt. My galaxy journey begins. I've already left the mining area. Pond is no longer the tomahawk that needs to avoid being tracked by the Gene family. I should turn off the Mirage system in advance rather than wait for its function to be exposed. I don't have enough crew members and enough supplies. Even though Pond is a LV.7 warship, I can't exert all of its strength. Comprehensive power evaluation of the two Spark warships of the Gene family is at LV.11 and LV.12 respectively. The two Spark warships in Wu Hao's fleet are both at LV.10. I can only get close to the battlefield invisibly after the Gene family's warships take action. The LV.0 Mirage system can make this ship invisible for 24 hours. I need to be careful. I had been chased for 10 years in my previous life. I have rich experience in pursuing others. Although I am not flying my ship at full speed, the distance between me and Wu Hao's fleet is shrinking. These should be the assault ships of the local forces. Their radar can't find me. I just need to trail them at a distance. The fleet ahead of my ship has been quiet for 2 days. I'm almost done with these ores. Now I have 51 units of low-level energy crystals and 8 units of medium-level energy crystals. Good. They are speeding up. Switch to invisible mode, Pond. Catch up with them at full speed. The Shark merchant fleet and some warships of the local forces on the Mindstellar region have been following me since I set out. They're far away from me. Maybe they have no malicious intent. Moreover, we are on the public interstellar pathway of the Mindstellar region. Control room. Wu Hao's, number 4 merchant fleet of Astro Square. Enemy attack. Open the energy shield. Spread the Mia particles now. Don't give them another chance to launch a remote strike. Spark warships, go fight the enemy. Assault ships, cover for the cargo ships to retreat. Scout ships, expand the scope of reconnaissance and confirm the surrounding situation. Contact the fleets from the Mindstellar region behind us and ask them to clarify their stand. Ha ha ha, lackeys. Let's see if you can hit me. There is an additional module on Sima Ditsao's warship, which is a lightning turbocharger. Once activated, it'll enhance the following 3 cannonballs of kinetic energy from the main gun by 30%. Its buffer time is 30 minutes. For cannonballs of kinetic energy, this means their destructive power is increased by 30%. Shooting at close range guarantees the hit rate of the warship. The consecutive 3 cannonballs from the main gun are powerful enough to destroy the energy shield of the enemy at the same level. Haha, lackeys. They didn't hit me. Losers. Keep it steady. Continue to close up and start charging the main gun in 30 seconds. Yes, Commander. Sima Ditsao really deserves to be called Mad Dog. He is the best choice to take the lead. With Sima Ditsao's sudden attack and Sima Delang's continuous firepower, no matter how smoothly it goes, they still won't be able to disorganize the power of a certain Spark warship of the merchant fleet in only 1 round of bombardment. This kind of Spark warship is designed for protecting cargo ships. It lays great emphasis on defensive performance. Before Sima Ditsao's sudden attack, they need to consume the energy shield of a certain Spark warship to the greatest degree. Sima Zhongda? Close-range missile attack. Bullet-type comparison. It's a rattlesnake. It's a neutralizing cannonball. Bullshit. The price of a rattlesnake plus an emitter is enough to buy half an assault ship. Only rich people would use an assault ship to carry such cannonballs. It's too late and too close to get away. Warning. Energy shield is decreased to 12%. We made it. It deserves to be an energy shield of the green class. It can even resist a rattlesnake, which is a powerful weapon specifically designed for energy shields. Activate the additional modules. Launch high-speed kinetic energy cannonballs. It's an abnormal attack with continuous damage. Hurry up and activate the isolating layer. Call the rear for help. Our ship needs to temporarily exit the battlefield to clear the abnormal attack effect and wait for the energy shield to restart. Ha ha ha. Although the rattlesnake is only of the green class, it's a special cannonball of the main gun with an abnormal attack effect. It's way more valuable than ordinary cannonballs. Commander, your assault tactics really worked. You deserve to win recognition from Lord Sima Ditsao. Commander? I'm not even a captain. This warship is full of Sima Ditsao's loyalists. Even the adjutant is here to monitor me. Sima Ditsao insisted on teaming up with Sima Delang to attack this merchant fleet. The situation is escalating. From pursuing Yuan Shu and his tomahawk to incurring the anger of a major noble family in the Redbud Kingdom, Sima Ditsao is determined to go his own way. I can only try to come up with feasible tactical plans to achieve victory at the lowest cost. Now, the risk is too huge, but the return is not guaranteed. Wu Hao's merchant fleet isn't weak indeed, but Sima Zhongda's neutralizing cannonball, Sima Ditsao's lightning turbocharger, and Sima Delang's rattlesnake have dealt moderate damage to a Spark warship in less than 1 minute. I'd better wait and see what will happen next. This merchant fleet can resist so many of our attacks, even without a shield. It's not that useless. It's mainly because of Sima Delang's insufficient power. Otherwise, they won't be able to hold on for so long. Humph, he only seems tough on the surface. If we hadn't attacked first, he wouldn't be able to do anything. The remaining ships, 1 LV-10 Spark warship, 3 scout ships, 6 assault ships, and 8 large cargo ships. Assault ships, charge forward. The enemy was lucky enough to sneak attack and destroy one of our warships. But we fought back successfully. First, all fire at that warship with high explosive force. Its energy shield is already less than 50%. Scout Ship 01, leave the area covered by Mia particles and request reinforcements from the mining planet in the name of Astro Square. Scout Ship 02, retreat and negotiate with the Shark Merchant Fleet and the other fleets behind us. Ask for their assistance. Scout Ship 03, stay alert. The opponent this time is not a Star Bandit group composed of ordinary warships. That's a Spark warship owned by the privileged class. It possesses extraordinary potential. I should have deployed all my ships at the beginning. Their assault ships are coming up. 3 on 7. Ditsao, the pressure on you must be quite high. Are you sure you can do this? We can still withdraw. Delang, it's just a few assault ships. Are you scared? If you're such a coward, you should never step outside of your home. They're nothing compared to my ships. Keep fighting. Instead of waiting for the other 6 assault ships to join the battlefield and attack me together with the Spark warship, it's better to proactively fight the assault ships and leave that Spark warship to Sima Delang. That mad dog reacted pretty quickly. He chose to attack the enemy instead of staying on the defensive. Although this is not the optimal outcome for us, Sima Ditsao is no fool. If you hadn't urged him, Sima Ditsao would not have taken this path. Commander, Lord Sima Ditsao's ship is blocking the enemy and buying us time. I suggest that our ship adopt the ramming tactic with a fearless spirit to annihilate the enemy in one swoop. Be patient. Before Lord Sima Ditsao gives us new orders, we cannot make decisions without authorization. We must trust His Excellency's tactical and commanding mastery. Stupid. I can't risk my own life now. Sima Delang is watching eagerly. Sima Ditsao's last glimmer of life is gone. Loyalty without a brain is of no use. After this battle, I must find a way to escape from Sima Ditsao's command. The shield durability is only 21%. The shield durability is 6%. There are only 2 ships left. Haha. The Spark warship of this merchant fleet is okay, but its assault ships are like sitting targets. Commander, awesome. That mad dog. This is impossible. He's still the Sima Ditsao I know. In the name of the leader of the 4th Merchant Fleet of Astro Square, I solemnly promise you that if you help me get through this, I will give you 10% of the net profit every time I make a deal on the mining planet. Now I can only count on the local forces following me to help. Sorry, Mr. Wu. Shark Merchant Fleet is carrying out an important task. We can't participate in the battle at will. Please forgive us. Mr. Wu, if you promise us 20% of the profits, Tiger Merchant Fleet will help you immediately. Kingfisher Club never intervenes in any disputes. Sorry, we can't offer any help. I've sent a scout ship out of here, and the mining area has received my message for help. By the spirit of limited mutual help between nobles, they send out patrol fleets to help. If we are defeated, you will bear the same responsibility as Astro Square because you refuse to help. On the contrary, you can be our friend if you help us now. Please make your choice immediately. We'll help you. I'll follow them and get close to the battlefield invisibly. I have no energy shield to protect me now, and my lightning turbocharger is buffering. Sima Delang didn't do anything. I can only wait until my energy shield passes the buffer and is activated again before killing them all. Humph. Losers. The armor of the bow, the stern, and the middle part of the ship were all slightly damaged. 44% of the armor module is damaged. We didn't crush them, so they were not as shocked as I expected. Captain, the new assault ship is very powerful, and our ship is in bad condition. Shall we change the strategy and beat them again when the energy shield is activated? Beat them 2 more rounds. Use all 103 source points to start the emergency repair of the armor. Stern first, then the bow and middle parts of the ship. Let's retreat. We have helped, but we are no match for the enemy. Retreat. No wonder they call him Mad Dog. Sima Ditsao deserves this name. Sima Ditsao's brute courage is nothing compared to your strategies, Captain. We will win without doing anything. It's such an easily won battle without much fight. Humph. The Mad Dog has been driven into an alley and wants to leap over the wall in desperation. He wants all the spoils. But it's not that easy. Tell others that our ship will chase the enemy. Let our friends clean the battlefield. Let's stop the merchant fleet. Someone can pit the few against the many. Now we outnumber them by 2 to 1. I think it's a piece of cake for you, Ditsao. You despicable bastard. I didn't expect Delang to be so unscrupulous. He's driving Ditsao crazy. Turn around and leave the battlefield. I don't care about the loss of other goods. The precious purple-class carrier-borne module is still on my ship. As long as I bring it back to Astro Square safely, I can make a comeback. Damn it. He's leaving. Stop him at all costs. Main gun, fire. I have avenged myself. Wu Haoza. 86% of the armor is damaged, the engine is damaged, and 60% of the thrust is lost. Finally, it's done. Bravo, Ditsao. I admire you so much. Please go aside and have a rest. I will take care of the rest. What are you going to do, Sima Delang? Captain, they are boarding the remains of the merchant fleet. They are seizing our spoils. Don't worry, Ditsao. You'll have a share. Sima Delang. Sima Delang. I don't believe you. You won't give me anything. Damn. We fall short of success. Commander, can't you solve this with your wisdom? Sima Delang is very shameless. Unless we defeat him with one move, we can't take back the spoils we deserve. But the point is, even if I go against the first precept of the Jin family and attack him, our 2 warships are no match for Sima Delang's ship. What are you doing? Remember the first rule of the Jin family. It's strict. Don't be impulsive. Sima Ditsao can't afford the consequences. Sima Ditsao doesn't have to take responsibility. You did this, Commander. Mr. Sima Ditsao helped us many times. Now is the time to repay him. Ha ha. What a brainless mad dog. Yes. Sima Ditsao is no match for you. Warning. Warning. The neutralizing cannonballs are attacking us. What? How dare they? Dodge it. Form an intercepting net with secondary guns. We can't. It's too late. It's too close. Wow. 2 Mr. Simas are biting each other. The situation has reversed. Awesome. Zhongda, it's all my fault. Don't worry. I'll take good care of your sister. I will never let her suffer. Move to the enemy warship's stern and keep following. Call Sima Delang. I'll talk with him. The thrust and the engine of Sima Delang's warship are even more damaged than mine. And his energy shield has been overloaded, so I will definitely beat him up. Delang, the outcome is a foregone conclusion. Be a smart boy and hand over my spoils. I promise to spare you. I'm just a handyman, Ditsao. I can only follow you and do some trivial things. In fact, I just wanted to save you some time, so I sorted out these spoils first. I'll give them to you soon. Here. There is no problem with the booty. Keep away from Sima Delang's warship. Find an uninhabited galaxy and repair the warship there. Yes, Captain. Attach a mini detector to that capsule. It should be sent out by Sima Zhongda. He always leaves a way out for himself. It's time. Stop being invisible, send the probes, and get close to the enemy. In order not to expose the Mirage system, I can only show my ship. Finally, there's an uninhabited planet. I have to repair the warp drive of the warship and go back to the Scoparius Federation. Captain, something is wrong. A spark warship is approaching. Spread the Mia particles. Get the main gun ready. Who the hell is it? When you set others up, someone else is also setting you up. Sima Ditsao, you deserve to die. Armed robots, retrieve the spoils and search the remains of the warship inch by inch to make sure everything is under control. Dealing with Sima Ditsao is enough. If he and Sima Delang disappear in this stellar region at the same time, I'll be out on a limb. It's time to see what I have gained from my adventure this time. Explorer Inspection Radar, LV-0. 2 hours. In the end, I got this purple-class carrier-borne module. Its range and precision are almost 2 times as good as that of the one on the pond. Precise detection can discover the undetected carrier-borne modules. With it, I don't have to rely on luck to find carrier-borne modules when cleaning the battlefield like other warships. Consume 40 source points and replace the radar with the Explorer Inspection Radar. After the carrier-borne module is loaded, it will take 24 hours and some source points to complete the connection with the carrier-borne spark. The high-quality carrier-borne modules need more source points. I still have 77 source points now. After the battle in another universe last time, the ammunition on the warship was almost used up, and there were only energy crystals left. Sima Ditsao helped me a lot. I can use these spoils for a while. It's time to return to the mining planet. I'm finally back. It's been some days. Oh, I got a message from the detector. It was indeed Sima Zhongda. Beep, beep, BZZP. Fortunately, the detector is not lost. Turns out that he has arranged a backup route on the mining planet. Looks like he's dying. As a member of the branch of the Gene family, he restored his declining family business and promoted his status with his wisdom and hard work. He is a paradigm of the rise in the branches of the Gene family. BZZP, 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 BZZP. He ordered the assault ship to launch a counterattack against Sima Delang. Undoubtedly, the Gene family will never forgive him. Maybe I can persuade him to join. I found the signal of the detector. He should be here. Hello, I'm a hospitable citizen. I heard the alarm of intelligent medical equipment in front of a residence in this block. I suspect that there is a serious patient in the room. Please send someone here immediately. Check the location I sent you. Beep. BZZP. 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 I have to ask the related department for help. Sima Zhongda's cautiousness. He will set up an automatic security system, which can only be removed under the authorization of the sheriff. You are awake. Hello, I'm Wang Do. I called an ambulance when I heard the alarm. You've been in a coma for days. Thank you. I'm Sima. I'm Mada. He heard the alarm of my intelligent medical equipment and informed the medical institution. There must be a record in this place. Mada, what a hideous name. Sima Delang will definitely take revenge on my family. I have to send the news back in time so that my family has time to react and deal with it. Covert remote communication across the stellar regions requires a certain channel and a lot of money. You seem to be worried about something. I need money. The medical expense on the mining planet is not cheap, but it is acceptable for a qualified interstellar miner. Don't worry. I will pay the medical expense. You can pay me back later. No. Except that, I still need a large amount of money, at least 300,000 orms. I have no choice but to tell him. He spent time and energy on a stranger and even paid the medical fees on his own initiative, which shows that he is kind-hearted and has a good economic condition. Even if he can't lend me 300,000 orms, I can borrow some money. The more startup capital I have, the less time I need before I make enough money with my ability. Although we just met, I can see that you are not an ordinary person. Normally, 300,000 orms should be a piece of cake for you. I don't know what happened to you that caused you to become like this, but I believe that you will get out of the woods. There must be a very important reason for you to borrow money from a stranger. Well, I'll lend you 300,000 orms. Please give me your bank account, and I will transfer the money now. 300,000 orms is definitely not a small sum of money for a civilian. I might arouse his suspicion since I agreed so easily, but it doesn't matter. Sima Zhongda is in urgent need of money, and he even asked a stranger for help. In this case, I can ask him to do anything. I don't have an account to use right now. You'd better give me cash or the equivalent precious metal. No problem. Here. Are you sure you can leave the hospital now? You just woke up. Thank you. I'm fine. I will pay you back as soon as possible. You can reach me at this number. Good. It's done. Cutter-class destroyer, Pond, LV-7. Remaining source points, 77. Source point acquisition rate, 25%. Standard engine, LV-2. Standard energy shield, LV-2. Mirage system, gold, LV-0. Standard armor, green, LV-0. Pegasus warp drive, purple, LV-0. Inspection radar, LV-0. Standard main gun, green, LV-2. Quantum intertwined brainwave manipulation system, green, LV-2. Main gun ammunition, 1,253 shots. Secondary gun ammunition, 9,025 shots. Remaining energy, 3,368. Remaining daily necessity, 986 units. Low-level energy crystals, 56 units. Explorer inspection radar, LV-0. Exploration range, 20. Accuracy, 20. Additional attribute, precise detection. It can detect all the carrier-borne modules that have not been carried by Spark warships within the range of 1 light minute and show their locations. Energy consumption, 50 units each time. Buffer time, 12 hours. Upgrade requirements. 1. 400 source points. 2. 1 unit of titanium crystal. After injecting the antidote, I will be drowsy for a while. I'd better do it now while I'm in the mining area. I can have a rest, and it won't arouse suspicion. Pierce, I have gotten rid of the shackles left by Yuan Shu, and now I can dominate my fate. Ring. Ring. What's up, Zheng Yan? It's so early. Have you heard? Wu Hao's merchant fleet was attacked and completely annihilated in the nearby area. Wang Do, are you free today? Call Chen Linfeng and the others. Let's have a get-together. Okay. How about we book a luxurious private box in the Internet Cafe? Okay. Internet Cafe. According to the information we collected from different channels, it can be confirmed that almost everyone in Wu Hao's fleet was killed. Except for a few scout ships, the entire convoy fleet and all the cargo ships, including Wu Hao's warship, were hit and sank. Even Wu Hao was killed. Wu Hao had it coming to him. Zheng Yan, why do you look so serious? Don't you think it's a good thing? Silly boy, I don't care about Wu Hao's death, but don't forget his identity. The 4th merchant fleet of Astro Square was completely annihilated near the mining area. How do you think the Earl of Astro Square will react when he gets the news? Well, he will send someone to deal with the aftermath and investigate the specific situation of the attack. Well, don't you think we, who had just made trouble for Wu Hao, will be investigated as well? But the attack had nothing to do with us. We just made a little trouble for him. What you think doesn't matter. The key is what the Earl of Astro Square thinks. We don't need to worry too much. Wang Do said that the Earl of Astro Square is in poor health, and he has too many factions in his fief to deal with, so he's not interested in what's happening outside. Maybe they won't investigate us. Even if they do, it's no big deal. After all, the mining area belongs to the Baron of Blackstone. The Earl of Astro Square can't do whatever he wants here. Well, let's pay more attention to the news after we go back. We can take measures according to the actual situation. There is nothing to worry about. I will try to find out what the Baron of Blackstone thinks about this matter. We are not involved deeply, so the situation may not be so bad. This planet didn't seem to be very peaceful recently. The major factions all seem to be busy with something important. If it's because Wu Hao's fleet was attacked, maybe there is something we don't know. Perhaps they don't care about the trick we played at all. On the surface, Wu Hao didn't support anyone in Astro Square, but he invited Zheng Yin to participate in the selection of reserve talents. I think he might support the third son of the Earl of Astro Square. People in Astro Square know better about his preference than we do. Therefore, the third son of the Earl of Astro Square cares about the death of Wu Hao and the destruction of his fleet the most. In recent years, due to the increasing intensity of the internal strife in Astro Square, its leadership can't make unanimous decisions. The whole development strategy of Astro Square has long changed from strategic balance to strategic conservatism. The Earl of Astro Square won't take an offensive action this time. He will only find the chief culprit and take targeted actions. The third son of the Earl is directly involved, so he will definitely join the investigation. Therefore, our charming girl Zheng Yin is undoubtedly a conspicuous target. The third son of the Earl will definitely notice you. We don't need to worry too much about the official pressure, but I'm afraid your trouble is inevitable. Are you still in the mood for laughing at me? Look at you. Two cute and petite girls. He'll also notice you. Piss off. I'm petite. I'd rephrase that if I were you. Don't think I won't bite you because we're friends. That's it for today. We're going back. Okay. I have a day off today. I'll play games with Lin Feng. See you, Zheng Yan. How are you doing recently, Do? I'm fine, Rabbit. Anything new lately? Something big has happened recently. The biggest opposition party in the Scoparius Federation has changed from the National Party to the Civilization Party. And the leader of the Civilization Party is Zhong Xinxiu, the director of the Academy of Science of the Scoparius Federation. Do you know him? Zhong Xinxiu. Gender, male. Age, 136. Body refining technique, medium level, LV, 5. Graduated from the Federal Central University of Science and Technology. He's been the director of the Academy of Science since January, year 10055 of the Interstellar Age. In the Interstellar Age, the human lifespan has been further improved. It's not rare even for commoners to live healthily to 150 years old. Moreover, people can effectively extend their lifespan after their body refining technique reaches the medium level. So Zhong Xinxiu is just in his middle age. I've heard of him before. Well, he is a big shot now. If my memory serves me right, Zhong Xinxiu ran for the president of the Scoparius Federation. He was ahead in the poll in the early stage. However, due to his idea of sharing the original Spark warships and body refining limits, which would damage the interests of the privileged people like the Jean family, he was accused of treason overnight, and his party was regarded as an illegal party. Then, Zhong Xinxiu was forced into exile, and the members of his party scattered everywhere. All this would happen in the following 2 months. 2 years later, Zhong Xinxiu returned. After careful planning, he staged a revolt in 18 administrative areas in the Scoparius Federation, established a revolutionary army, and called himself High Chancellor. In my previous life, I didn't have any contact with the revolutionary army, but it was against the Jean family. So naturally, it can be my shelter. Do, are you listening? One more round? Sure. I wasn't paying attention. Parking apron of the mining company. The 1-month buffer period of the carrier-borne Spark on Pond has ended. It's time to enter the battlefield in another universe again. Wang Do, do you have a minute? What's wrong? I'm afraid Mr. Qin can't keep his mine. He'll sell it to the Tiger Merchant Fleet soon. The profit-sharing standard of the mining company may change in the future. Those misers from the Tiger Merchant Fleet won't be as easygoing as Mr. Qin. Wang Do, I advise you to mine more when Mr. Qin is still here and get more money as you can. Come to me if you find any rare ore. I promise that you will get the most favorable price. By the way, the news hasn't been announced yet. Mr. Qin is still tough on the surface. Don't spill the beans. Mr. Qin used to be the biggest contractor in the mining area. According to what Zhou Laosan said, Mr. Qin seemed to be under pressure from the Tiger Merchant Fleet and has no choice but to give up. Among the local factions on the mining planet, the Shark Merchant Fleet is the most influential one. The Tiger Merchant Fleet is best at doing business and the Kingfisher Club is the most well-informed one. These three major factions suppress more than 10 small factions under them and occupy most of the market on the mining planet. In the battle with the Jean family's fleet, the mixed fleet of the three local factions was forced to be used as cannon fodder. They were beaten by Sima Ditsao and fled. The two assault ships sent by the Shark Merchant fleet were hit and sank. One of the two assault ships sent by the Kingfisher Club survived. However, the two assault ships of the Tiger Merchant fleet were completely undamaged. The Tiger Merchant fleet took the initiative to devour the interests that had originally belonged to the Shark Merchant fleet. The Shark Merchant fleet had no high-end weapons, so it was defeated in every battle. The Shark Merchant fleet is a family-based faction owned by another Mr. Chin. Mr. Chin used to rely on the Shark Merchant fleet. Now, the Shark Merchant fleet can hardly protect itself, so no one cares about Mr. Chin's mining company and his right to mine this area. It has nothing to do with me. In a month, I won't even be a miner anymore. No matter how domineering the Tiger Merchant fleet is, it will be nothing after I leave the mining area. Swish. Activate the Mirage system. Capture signals from different universes. With the help of the auxiliary system, I don't have to rush to the cosmic void or wait for a long time to capture the signals from different universes that appear randomly. I can easily enter the battlefield in another universe at any place in the universe. The signal from another universe has been received. The battlefield is ready for you to enter. Please confirm it, Captain. Enter the battlefield in another universe. Rumble, rumble, rumble. We've entered the battlefield in another universe. The enemies have been detected, and the results are as follows. Type 1 Interstellar Civilization. 1 planetary level mining area. 3,365 mining units. 153 fixed buildings. Extremely low threat. The civilization of another universe. Chic civilization with a history of 8,896 years. Level. Type 1 Interstellar Civilization. Main energy source, nuclear energy. Capacity, 1.3 light years. Habitable planet, unknown. Population, unknown. Combat power, unknown. Language, Shurken. Civilization parliamentarism. Present target, unmanned mining base. Belongs to Bruce Vander Mining Group. The next mineral transportation, in 3,244 hours. This mining area is isolated from the world, and there's no one in it. Even the minerals will only be transported once every 3 months. There are more than 3,000 mining ships, but 10 unarmed ships can provide only one source point. Fixed turrets are better. One turret can provide one source point. I might not get many points this time. Let me try the new radar. Activate precise detection. Beep. It really found something. Gator laser mining gun green. Mining depth, 100 meters. Mining speed, 0.1 cubic meters/second. Energy consumption, 1 unit/hour. Gator mineral detector, blue. Detection range, 1,000 meters. Detection speed, 100 seconds. Energy consumption, 1 unit/hour. A professional mining base like this even has modules specially used for mining. But there are only 3 module slots on Pond. The Mirage system, the Pegasus warp drive, and the quantum entanglement brainwave system. I can only use them when I have a chance in the future. Activate the energy shield. Deactivate the Mirage system. Attack. Buzz. Now that I got the 2 modules, I can let Pond shoot anything that moves. 100. You obtained 89 source points. I didn't get enough points this time. Fortunately, I got 2 additional modules. Buzz. No reinforcements showed up in the past 24 hours. Beep. 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 How could a private ship owned by some rich guy appear in the mining area? Swish. Hiss. This kind of ship usually doesn't go too far from the planet. It's not suitable for traveling in a complicated area like the mining area on the asteroid belt. There must be something wrong with this ship. I'd better stay out of trouble. I may as well go. It's Qin Wanli, one of the sons of the leader of the Shark Merchant fleet. I have met him several times at school. He's actually a nice guy, and he helped me solve some problems. Wangdo, it's you. Of course. Who else did you expect? The mining area is so large. I'm also surprised to meet you. Are you in trouble? I'm afraid I'm getting you into trouble. I was chased, and I had no choice but to get into the mining area. Don't worry. No one can hunt down others in the mining area. It's the Tiger Merchant Fleet. They didn't dare to enter the mining area. But if it weren't for you, I would have died. What? Has the situation of the Shark Merchant Fleet become so bad that even people in high positions like you can't protect themselves? Actually, I was completing a secret transaction. Don't tell me. If I know too much, I might be killed. You are as cautious as before. Don't worry. Although I was chased, the deal had been completed. It's not that confidential anyway. You are just a playboy who knows nothing. What important task can you complete? It was a secret transaction. I was chosen because my brother and sister were spied on, and the enemy didn't pay much attention to me. The goods were valuable, but there was only a small quantity of them, so I could carry them with a private ship. The transaction went quite smoothly, but I didn't expect to meet Qin Xiu from the Tiger Merchant Fleet when I returned. I almost died in the mining area because of him. Oh, it was him. He really is the kind of person who would chase you like a mad dog. Don't worry. You can stay on my ship for a few days. I will take you back when it blows over. But the conditions here are definitely not as good as those on your private ship. Try to bear it. I'm grateful to you for saving my life. I won't be picky. Thank you, Wang Do. As the son of the leader of the Tiger Merchant Fleet, Qin Xiu is a playboy. He often comes into conflict with Qin Wanli. 2 days later. Well, it's been 2 days. Time to get out of here. Don't worry. Qin Xiu is impatient, so he must have left. Your judgment was accurate. Qin Xiu must have thought that I had died in the mining area, so he gave up waiting. I didn't have to judge anything. The new inspection radar can easily monitor the whereabouts of the Tiger Merchant Fleet without being noticed. Thank you so much, Wang Do. I will. It's all right. We're friends, aren't we? A ship is coming to pick you up. Just go back. Whoosh. Whoosh. Wang Do, you promised. I didn't promise anything. Well, I heard that the Tiger Merchant Fleet's purchase prices of all kinds of minerals have been reduced by at least 10 percentage points, and the service charges of the mining company, including the rental fees of ships, have been increased by at least 10 percentage points. I heard that they have added a performance evaluation system. The miners with the lowest mining performance will be charged higher service charges next month. The Tiger Merchant Fleet may have a dominant position now, but we can't wait for them to take away what's ours. We need to select a few representatives to negotiate with them. Recently, the Tiger Merchant Fleet has been aggressively annexing the Shark Merchant Fleet. The miners can't get what they want from the negotiation at all. I have pawned, so I may as well stay out of trouble. I have a day off today. Perhaps I should hang out with my friends somewhere. Clack, clack, clack. The mining area belongs to the Tiger Merchant Fleet now. We won't force anyone to work for our company. We're just asking our employees to obey our rules and regulations. We've listed the compensation you have to pay for damaging the mining ships you rented. We paid the rental fees when we rented the mining ships. The mining company is responsible for their maintenance and other things. The company has bought insurance for each mining ship. If there's any accident such as a crash or serious damage to the ships, the insurance company will pay for it. It has been a customary rule on this planet for centuries. Have you forgotten that one of the main businesses of the Tiger Merchant Fleet is dunning for debts? I'm sure you know what will happen if someone owes money to our company. Anyway, I'll stop being a miner soon. I should stay out of trouble. Whoosh. Are you Wang Do? Huh. They don't look kind. Read these 2 documents. Before you give us your reply, these people will stay outside your house to protect you. The documents are the business secrets of the company. Please don't leak it. I hope you'll report for duty on time. Bang. Huh. Those people sure have got themselves a good accountant. The money they're asking for is exactly 10% of my savings over the years. The other document is a contract. If I serve as a chief navigator, help the Tiger Merchant Fleet complete the exploration in the depths of the mining area, and get its specific situation, scale, and potential, I won't have to pay the compensation. This job is absolutely dangerous. Even warships have to be careful while moving in the depths of the mining area, let alone mining ships. It doesn't mention the reward. What a ridiculous offer. And the Tiger Merchant Fleet sent those people to guard my house. Are they forcing me to sign it? They even used a small interference device. The sheriff in charge of this area didn't respond to this abnormal situation. No signal. I wanted to call Ding Ling and use her father's identity as the chief security officer of the planet to suppress the Tiger merchant fleet. Now it seems I can only go to the mining area. However, there's no way they can defeat me in that area. Beyond the known mineral veins, there might be precious mineral resources in the depths of the mining areas on the asteroid belt. Those minerals are rare and cannot circulate on the normal market, but it has never been verified. Wangdo, time's up. Go to the mining area with us. They wouldn't even let me sleep well. Damn. Good lord. A Constantine 3 class survey ship. Is this really happening? It sure is. Look at its matte liquid silver external armor. It's said to be as strong as special military armor. Even if it's hit by an asteroid, it can completely absorb the kinetic energy without damaging the ship. If I can board this ship, I feel my life will become more meaningful. Didn't expect the Tiger merchant fleet to be able to get this ship. They must have planned this operation a long time ago, or they couldn't have got a Constantine 3 class survey ship for deep space exploration in such a short time. To board this ship? Who do you think you are? Your ships are over there. You are navigators, so you'll lead the fleet. We can only use those. Those ships don't even have much armor. It will only take a few hits to destroy them. We can't enter the depths of the mining area in ships that were designed to mine. We told you we needed special ships, or we would die. Stop shouting, will you? These ships have been modified. Your ship has been loaded with a small one-time energy shield, which takes up most of your cargo space. This kind of energy shield can protect you from powerful blows for 24 hours. It is enough to keep you safe until you complete this mission. A small one-time energy shield? The kind of shield on a real warship? Then it should be able to withstand the impact of asteroids. There's no such thing as a small one-time energy shield. It's the one-time sub-decay gravitational field shield that is used on unmanned probes. In the sub-decay gravitational field, radioactive decay happens all the time. All living beings in this field will be affected by massive radiation. After 24 hours, the gravitational field disappears. The living beings in the field will suffer from permanent body damage, and the symptoms will appear in a week. For ordinary people who have not practiced the body refining technique, this kind of damage is unbearable. I want you to form a formation later and take turns leading the fleet. 3 people at a time. Activate the energy shields when you are leading the fleet. When the shields are no longer functional, switch to the next group. We have arranged the formation and the order. Please keep them in mind. This schedule is arranged according to the comprehensive capabilities of the miners. The more skilled they are, the later they will be assigned. There are 12 navigators, and I'm ranked 3rd from the bottom, which means I'm actually in the last group. Well, this makes sense. As we go deeper into the mining area, better pilots are required. I don't need to activate the shield to ensure my safety, but there are 3 people in each group. Even if I don't activate my shield, others will activate theirs. F level near space mining ship. Status, 96%. F level near space mining ship. Status, 86%. It's different from the previous mining operations. I have pawned, so the quality of my ship doesn't matter. But for other miners, the ship's condition will decide whether they'll survive. I'd better choose a ship in poor condition and leave the good ones to other miners. Bump. Air. Dough. I know you're good at picking ships. Thank you. F level near space mining ship. Status, 86%. Huh. I have checked it carefully. There is no monitoring equipment on this mining ship. The assault ship and the scout ship nearby are enough to prevent the miners from escaping. Shio, is the rumor true? Are there titanium crystal mines in this remote mining area? Back then, it was Master Zhang Guang who helped the shark merchant fleet to explore. But he was a newcomer and was not as famous as he is now. The idiots of the shark merchant fleet didn't know there were treasures. They only paid attention to it for several years, and they didn't find anything because it was difficult to mine in the depths of the mining area. My father was different. He not only noticed Zhang Guang's conclusion, but also began to prepare this Constantine 3 class survey ship a few years ago. This is a trump card specially prepared for this exploration. Mr. Chun is a great man, but you are remarkable in your own way. Otherwise, he wouldn't have given you such an important task. Look at this Constantine 3 class survey ship, the assault ship. and the scout ship. They're intimidating. Haha, I'm the only son of my father. He's busy suppressing the shark merchant fleet. Who else can he entrust such an important task to except me? Even my uncle was sent to assist me. My father only told me and my uncle about it. If it weren't for the communication control on the ship now, I wouldn't have told you either. There are many miners on those ships. Can they participate in such an important task? What if they tell others later? Shio, you have to check them. Well, it doesn't matter. Their ships are all equipped with sub-decay gravitational field shields. Once the shields are activated, those losers will die. They have no chance to speak. Shio, you are so wise. How's everything going, Fu? Will those miners cooperate with us? Don't worry, Hu. Everything is going well. Those losers are all obedient. The scout ship has thin armor and is not suitable for entering the mining area. When we arrive at the advanced base, we will leave it there to guard the route and prevent the miners from escaping. This operation is very important. Although Master Zhang Guang kept a low profile in his early years, as he became more and more famous, many people are trying to find out where he went. If the news gets out, our competitor will not be that foolish shark merchant fleet, but the nobility from all over the kingdom. If that happens, I'm afraid the mine won't be ours anymore. I'm a little worried. Master Zhang Guang said the probability was low, which means that there might be nothing in the mining area. In that case, the Constantine 3 class survey ship we bought with a lot of money will be wasted. Haha, there's something you don't know. Master Zhang Guang was just being cautious, so he said that there was a low probability. Our brother has counted the known exploration reports of Master Zhang Guang. He ruled out the reports in which he explicitly stated that there was no possibility. Among the rest of the 10 reports, 90% of them said low probability, and among the places mentioned in these 9 reports, it was proved that there were precious mineral resources in 6 of them. So when Master Zhang Guang says there's a low probability, there's actually a 66% probability that there is a treasure? Haha, that's right. Master Zhang Guang is always so cautious. 66% is a low probability for him. Long has got the original records of the exploration process of Master Zhang Guang. According to this record, he has made a very detailed exploration plan. If there are mineral resources in the mining area on this asteroid belt, we can be sure that they are in the 13 areas we have marked. Our brother is far-sighted. However, Shio seems to have brought a companion with him. What do you think? This operation is strictly confidential. Whether that companion of his knows something or not, we'll have to kill him after the exploration, just like killing those miners. Got it. I'd better warn everyone. Guys, I haven't seen you for some days. I'll treat each of you to a drink. Bartender, prepare a glass of Edelweiss for each of us. Edelweiss is a slang term among miners, which means radiation. I think they'll get what I mean and be careful of the radiation. We don't have Edelweiss, sir. Do be sincerer. You even order the wrong wine. Ha ha. Do seldom drinks in the space bar, so he's not familiar with it. They understood what I meant and continued the conversation. Good job, fellows. Sorry, I'm not familiar with that. Bartender, give everybody a glass of dusk. I think we should propose a toast to Mr. Chun for the energy shields he specially arranged for us. Okay, I will send the wine to each ship later. Usually, when a miner is too old to work and is about to retire, he will go to the space bar and order a glass of dusk after the last mining. And I mentioned energy shields. They will understand what I mean. It's a window period. Get ready to go deep into the mining area and let the miners explore the way ahead as scheduled. It's okay to mine in the periphery usually. They don't want to waste precious energy shields while navigating, so they don't open it. Clever. These miners are skilled. The route they chose is less of a haul. Indeed, the frequency of being hit by meteorites is far less than expected. It's my turn. Now the astronomical environment is getting more complicated. Some miners may be forced to open the sub-decay gravitational field shields, and some natural traps will appear frequently when we go deeper into the mining area. Mr. Chow, I've heard that there is a rare, beautiful scenery in the mining area called Nest. Anyone who has seen it will never forget it. Have you seen it? 10 years ago, I and my fellows once wanted to see if we could find good ores in the depths of the mining area, but we didn't expect that we would get into Nest. Wow, it's wonderful. Very beautiful. How I wish I could see it again. So do I. I want to see how beautiful it is. So do I. I think the space ahead is Nest. You can see if it's true or not. Well done, senior. I just gave him a hint, and he found a suitable target, and specially guided us there. Some hidden gravitational turbulence is in a relatively balanced state. Usually, it's stable, but when they're caused by external factors, it will suddenly explode. Interstellar miners regard this hidden and powerful turbulence as the biggest trap, and they call it Nest. Looks like we're in Nest. There's no large celestial body near the hidden turbulence that can exist for a long time because it has been crashed and disassembled by frequent collisions. Chen-Fu, why did the Tiger Merchant Fleet put sub-decay gravitational field shields on our airships? This kind of one-time shield has strong radiation and can only be used on UAVs. Anyone who contacts it will die. How do you know these are sub-decay gravitational field shields? Loser. I thought I could show my stand by questioning him like this, so that the other miners will firmly break up with the Tiger Merchant Fleet. And I have prepared many arguments to defend against Chen Fu's explanation. But Chen Xiu just admitted it. Wang Do, right? You misunderstood us. We can't buy a high-tech thing like the sub-decay gravitational field shield in Blackstone. The one-time small energy shields we have equipped on your ships are relatively mature products with stable performance. If it weren't for this important exploration, we would not have given you that. We don't believe you. Let's retreat. They are running away. Catch them. Wait. Slow down. The gravitational turbulence. Ugh. Move. What are you waiting for? I thought that the airship I chose was the best one, but it was the worst. Because of overcharging, the attitude control thruster in the poor situation was overloaded, and it stopped working at this critical moment. Fortunately, we didn't follow them. Where are those miners? Sir, 2 of the 3 mining ships piloting ahead escaped, and 1 exploded. The 9 mining ships behind us turned round and fled in all directions when the incident happened. We can get their whereabouts through the inspection radar on the ship, but it only works within a short limited distance in such a complex environment. The Constantine III class survey ship is not equipped with powerful weapons, so we can't launch long-range attacks against these mining ships. But the point is what I should do now. Continue the exploration? Or give up and leave the mining area? Whose assault ship and the people on it are the important armed forces of the Tiger Merchant Fleet. An assault ship fell in the mining area. The news will spread as the miners escape. This survey ship is specialized in exploring, and we spend a lot of money on it. If everything goes well, it can complete the exploration alone. But I have to tell boss about whose death and the sinking of his assault ship as soon as possible. I can't contact him directly in the mining area. What should I do? Continue to explore, or go back? Fortunately, I let Pond follow me invisibly in advance. Well, whatever the reason, it's a mistake that they didn't retreat at full speed. The gravitational turbulence, which was originally maintained in the dynamic balance, would quickly affect the other gravitational turbulence nearby after being disturbed. Then, all the gravitational turbulence around this space would be disturbed, just like how an avalanche is triggered. It's a waste that good ships are controlled by amateurs. What's more, this Constantine III class survey ship is defective. From the view of the system, there is an obvious problem with this ship. Turns out that only the outermost layer of its silver armor is real, while the inner layers are gray and defective. Damn, no wonder those miners ran so fast. Hurry up, get out of here. Phew. The armor made of silver alloy began to break. The asteroid that crashed into the ship was too big, and the armor couldn't hold on. Phew. The impact began to break the hull. The engine is driven with all its strength, but we are in the gravitational turbulence field. Unless we leave this space, we can't get rid of the continuous collisions. What should we do, Fu? Guys, cheer up. The ship's armor is strong, and we still have a chance. Stick to something big and make it our shield. Leave this area at full speed. Go all out for the damage control. Got it. You're the boss. Fu. After the outer armor began to break, the inner armor is damaged fast. There is something wrong with this armor. Only the outer layer of it is made of some silver alloy, but the inner layer is not. FCK? It's fake and of poor quality. It must be the F King black market. I shouldn't have bought this. Take Chinchio with us. Abandon the ship. Wow, they have a core life ship. With the full ship's kinetic energy, this life ship can jump a long distance at one time and get out of danger. After detaching from the main ship, it still has a solid hull and good navigability. Phew, we are saved. Oh, look. What's that ahead of us? Fire. Fire. Arg. All the hidden dangers in the life ship have been eliminated, and the data in the optical computer inside has been read. Get ready to leave. Aim it with the main gun. From the optical computer on the life ship, I got a list of the 13 most likely places that the Tiger merchant fleet had predicted to contain titanium crystals. They are all in the depths of the mining area. Even Pawn may get into danger when it goes deep into it. But it's not credible. In my previous life, I haven't heard of any news that there were titanium crystals in the mining area in the asteroid belt. If there was, the news would surely spread. I'll store the data first. I don't think there is any titanium crystal, but there might be other valuable minerals. It's time to leave Pond and meet the others. There is a scout ship on guard at the advance base. Sure enough, they are hiding in the periphery of the mining area. What to do now? No idea. If we go back, we will be caught by the Tiger merchant fleet. If we don't, we won't be able to hold on for long. After the supply is used up, we have no choice but to go back. Doe, thanks to your reminder, we knew that F King shields were harmful. If you didn't mention Nest, we wouldn't have been able to escape like this. Thank you. Doe, awesome. You could tell at a glance that the energy shield is bad for us. Yeah. Thank you, Doe. I just reminded you. It's mainly because of Mr. Chow's experience that we could lead the Tiger merchant fleet to Nest and get them killed. Full credit must go to Mr. Chow. Anyway, you are smart and skilled, Doe. You will have a promising future. From now on, you're the person in charge. No matter what, I will listen to you. Wang Do, you saved us. We must express our gratitude. You're the person in charge now. I agree. Do's right for the job. I'm convinced. I appreciate your kindness, but I'm too young to be the person in charge. Thank you, guys. Do, you were silent just now. Do you have any idea? Tell us. You're the person in charge now. As long as you make a good point, we will listen to you. A few days ago, I happened to save Qin Wanli from the shark merchant fleet when I was mining. I got news from him. The shark merchant fleet bought 2 assault ships through a confidential channel, which will arrive in 2 days. The Tiger merchant fleet only has 2 assault ships, and we made one of them explore in the mining area. When the shark merchant fleet gets 2 new assault ships, the Tiger merchant fleet will be too busy to make trouble for us. Qin Wanli said that he was chased because he wanted to pay the urgent service fee to the supplier of the assault ship. Obviously, it is not an ordinary fee, so the shark merchant fleet sent the inconspicuous Qin Wanli to do this job in person. Well, all is fine now. We just need to wait here patiently. I don't think the scout ships of the Tiger merchant fleet will still have time to guard outside after a few days. That's right. After we get out of here, we can go to the shark merchant fleet. With our contribution, they will not only help us stop the Tiger merchant fleet's revenge, but also give us other rewards. Ha ha, you wish. What contribution did you make? Fled in a panic? Do should take all the credit. Finally, it's over. Do, it seems that the fight between the shark merchant fleet and the Tiger merchant fleet is over, and the Tiger merchant fleet lost. They went to tell the shark merchant fleet what we had done in the mining area. I think we can get a lot of rewards this time. We can go back and have a good rest. Wang Do, Qin Wanli, why are you here? I came here as soon as I got the news. You are a hero now. Come on, let me treat you to dinner. See you, Mr. Chow. How is the battle going? 7 days ago, above the mining planet, 2 assault ships of the shark merchant fleet beat one of the Tiger merchant fleet's assault ships in public. The Tiger merchant fleet's assault ship was destroyed on the spot. The leaders of the Tiger merchant fleet, including Chun Long, all died. Not only did they give us back all the benefits that they had taken, but also more than half of their original benefits now belong to the shark merchant fleet. Now, Among the three brothers of the Tiger Merchant Fleet, only Chun Bao, the third one, is still alive. The Tiger Merchant Fleet has become a third-rate force. Thanks for your help this time. The rewards and pensions have been distributed. The sheriff in charge of the area you live in has been prosecuted for corruption and dereliction of duty. Not only did he lose his job, but he also has to be imprisoned. Come on, my treat. Rest up for a couple of days. Let me show you something good. Okay, I think I have to accept it. Did you have a good rest? I'll take you to an interesting party today. Well, I'm refreshed. Good car. Is it the new retro Lamborghini sports car of Clarissa Industry this year? You have a keen eye, Wang Do. I asked my friend in the northern land for help and managed to buy it. Rich boy. By the way, this party was held by Lin Kai. Do you know him? The successor of the Kingfisher Club. I've heard of him. The Lin family is the real boss of the mining planet. They not only have connections in the Baron of Blackstone's mansion, but also have some secret forces. Lin Kai is the new head of his peers in the Lin family. The party tonight is an exchange meeting for the young generation on the mining planet. You rarely take part in this kind of party, and you can also take me with you. It seems that your status in the family has improved. I risked my life for it. Now I understand one thing. If you want to gain others' respect, you should show your ability or risk your life. In fact, the Lin family is not simple. They took root in Blackstone 300 years ago. At that time, this place was not called Blackstone. It is said that there was a very powerful person in Lin Kai's great-grandfather's generation who owned a powerful spark warship. He obtained a lot of resources and gave them to the Lin family. Wanli, do you mean that the Lin family has a very powerful spark warship? They had one 300 years ago. Later, that spark warship disappeared in an extragalactic exploration. I think it must have been destroyed. After that, the Lin family gradually declined. However, the Lin family made a lot of connections due to that spark warship. Well, you know the superficiality of human relationships. But the Lin family is good at managing relationships. After several generations, they had built a well-connected network. The Kingfisher Club of the Lin family earns money mainly from intelligence. They have many clubs except the one on the mining planet. It seems that the Kingfisher Club and the Lin family are not simple. The Kingfisher Club on the mining planet is only one of the industries of the Lin family. Here we are. Lin Kai booked the Fairyland Hall for tonight's party. It's quite beautiful. Fairview Villa is good indeed. It is one of the best in Blackstone. You arrived early, Wanli. Come in, please. You must be Wang Do, right? I'm Lin Kai from the Kingfisher Club. I've heard a lot about you. Welcome. It's your party. I don't dare to be late. Mr. Lin, I've heard a lot about you too. You're Prince Charming on the mining planet. Now I know the reason. Please don't say that. My girlfriend will kill me if she hears it. Come in, please. It is a party for young people. Enjoy yourselves. I have to greet other guests. Lin Kai looks humble tonight. What does he want to do? I accepted the invitation mainly to accumulate the connections of the privileged class in the future. My mother left me in the welfare house and then disappeared. In my previous life, the Baron of Blackstone would send someone to take me back in September. Only then did I know that I am his illegitimate child. In recent years, Wang Lei, the current Baron of Blackstone, was seriously ill, and his wife had never given birth to a boy. The Baroness wanted to be the successor. Obviously, it is not in line with the interests of most vassals in Blackstone. In my previous life, I got the introduction and resources of the body refining technique after I came to the Baron of Blackstone's mansion and received training as an heir of the nobility. And I systematically learned a lot about the spark warship, but it did not last long. Under pressure from the Jean family and the Earl of Astro Square, the Baron of Blackstone could not protect me, so I was forced to escape. After my rebirth, I don't have to worry about my safety now. By getting resources from the Baron of Blackstone, I can rise faster. I must be taken into the Baron of Blackstone's mansion and become the heir. It's been half a month. Zheng Yan is still so pretty. You must know Zheng Yan. The man chatting with her is Lu Tao. The internet cafe is owned by his family. The girl is Lu Ya, Lu Tao's sister. The man who is enjoying the scenery is Huang Wu, the inheritor of Huang's martial arts club. Do you know it? One of the main forces on the mining planet. Huang Wu is one of the earliest immigrants. He looks old, but he is nice and approachable. He can be a friend. The people gathered in the corner are all from small forces. Actually, those small forces are also ranked within the top 20 on the mining planet. You even know them? Yep. My memory is brilliant. It's a piece of cake. My sister is even better. No matter how much data she gets, she can remember most of it with a glance. This tea tastes good and sweet, unlike the local green tea. Yes, although the ecological reconstruction has been carried out on the mining planet for many years, the tea here gives off a metallic smell due to the environment. It is impossible to get such green tea here. This tea is from Highland. Luanqing, what brought you here? Fatty, this is my villa. What do you mean by that? You're right. You are the boss of Fairview Villa. I just didn't expect you to come to the Fairyland Hall tonight. Wang Do, this is Gao Luanqing, the boss of Fairview Villa. She is a legend on the mining planet. We call her Luanqing. Nice to meet you, Ms. Gao. Thank you for your praise, Mr. Wang. Fairview Villa has always provided the best service for all guests. Since you're Wanli's friend, just call me Luanqing if you don't mind. I don't think it's appropriate. Well, as the head of the interstellar miners in the Mine Stellar region, you indirectly destroyed an assault ship and a survey ship of the Tiger merchant fleet, but you retreated unscathed. You are known as Tiger in the mining area. Maybe you have scruples, Mr. Wang. Luanqing, we were forced to fight back together. Hehe. Who called me Tiger in the mining area? It's embarrassing. Fatty, give your sister my regards when you see her. She hasn't been here for a while. Of course. Phew. Did I look like an idiot who has never seen a beautiful woman? We're two birds of a feather, buddy. Luanqing used to be a native of the Mine Stellar region, but she left this remote place and made a career in another region on her own. A few years ago, maybe something unforeseen happened. She returned to the mining planet and opened this Fairview Villa. She has a mysterious and powerful background. I heard that Luanqing's husband has a very powerful spark warship, which is a cruiser. He showed it off when he sent Luanqing back to the mining planet. So even people in the Baron of Blackstone's mansion are very polite to her. See, an excellent woman like her must have encountered a lot of trouble if she didn't have someone to rely on. Except for destroyers, there are higher-level spark warships like cruisers, battleships, and motherships. After absorbing some rare resources or treasures in the universe and consuming source points, destroyers can evolve into these high-level warships. There's no cruiser in Blackstone, and the most powerful warship in Highland is just a destroyer. Since she has such a powerful warship, why did she open this villa? I don't think she's doing it for money. Who knows? As I said, Luanqing has a mysterious background. By the way, don't tell anyone about it. Thank you, Wanli. The party is about to start. Let me introduce some people to you. Okay. What happened? Two guests from Astro Square. They came to the mining planet to investigate what happened to Wu House's merchant fleet, but they got drunk and tried to rape the waitresses. After being rejected, they began to play mad. How dare people from Astro Square make a scene in Blackstone? Guys, what are you waiting for? Get your weapons. Let's kill them. Come on. Where are they? You know we are from Astro Square. How dare you be so arrogant? It's just a small shabby villa. Why do you have so many rules? Drop the act. Those waitresses just wanted more money. Since you came to Fairview Villa, you have to obey our rules. If you do, you are our guests, and we will serve you well. If you don't, you are not our guests, and we will show no mercy to you. By convention, you will be expelled from the villa and blacklisted because of your previous behavior. However, you have special identities. We have to wait for Ms. Gao to deal with you in person. Please calm down and wait for a moment. Who's your boss? Hey. Beastards from Astro Square are so good at pretending when necessary. Anyone from Astro Square is not welcome in Fairview Villa. Luo, send them away. They must get out of the Mine Stellar region without taking anything. Yes, I promise to find a cargo ship to send them back to Astro Square. Are they treating them as goods? Yes, obviously. No one would want to live inside a cargo ship. It will take at least 10 days for them to get to Astro Square. Ms. Gao means business. She wants to kill them. Isn't Ms. Gao afraid of getting into trouble by treating people from Astro Square like that? Ms. Gao has a grudge against Astro Square. Her husband was from a small aristocratic family and had a territory. It is said that Ms. Gao's husband was persecuted by Astro Square. In the end, he even lost his territory, which was taken by Astro Square, so he was forced to start a career in foreign lands. No wonder Ms. Gao is so mean to people from Astro Square. But will Astro Square be indifferent to her reckless revenge? Haha, here's something you don't know. After all, the Mind Stellar region belongs to Blackstone. No matter how angry Astro Square is, it has to deal with internal strife first. It can't send much force here. Blackstone will be fine. Boss said that you don't have to pay all the fees, including the rental fees for ships, from now on. Besides, the company will purchase all the ores you collected at the market price. Where is Zhou Laosan? He took advantage of the company's crisis to fill his own pocket. Boss broke his hands and put him in jail. Qin Wanli said that Chun Bao, the new person in charge of the Tiger Merchant Fleet, spent a lot of money hiring a middleman to negotiate with the Shark Merchant Fleet and other small forces. They reached a settlement. The Tiger Merchant Fleet left the mining planet and handed over many trading channels. So the miners don't have to worry about the Tiger Merchant Fleet seeking revenge in the future. Hello, Do. Hello, Do. System, switch to invisible mode. Activate the capturing signals from different universes function. The signal from another universe has been received. The battlefield is ready for you to enter. Please confirm it, Captain. Enter the battlefield in another universe. System, the inspection radar has detected the trace of the enemies. The results are as follows. Type 1 Interstellar Civilization, 35,688 warships, extremely high threat. Damn, I actually encountered a real interstellar war. System, the civilization of another universe. Baolan civilization with a history of 25,633 years. Level, Type 1 Interstellar Civilization, Peak. Main energy sources, nuclear energy, light energy. Capacity, 2.5 light years, 7 habitable planets, and 35.7 billion population. Combat power, 3650 points for battleships, 133 points for the mother ship. Language, Biolina. Civilization system, election monarchy system. A purple class inspection radar can collect data faster. In addition to some basic information, there are also analyses. For example, the cause of the battle in 7 luminary void. Participants, the second elector and the fourth elector. Strength comparison, 14,560 to 21,128. System, brief introduction. The second elector and the fourth elector are the last 2 competitors in the race for the king of the Baolan civilization. The second elector insists on fully opening up the Baolan civilization and actively joining a more advanced and civilized force to develop faster. The fourth elector insists on taking the path of the Baolan characteristics, rejecting excessive closeness to an advanced civilization and losing its own characteristics. The second elector's proposal had not been approved by most electors, so his fleet suffered a great loss in the previous competitions and was at a disadvantage compared to the fourth elector. However, the second elector was unwilling to give up. After obtaining support from a more advanced civilization, the second elector was determined. The data captured by the inspection radar is here. I'm at the periphery of the battlefield now. The fleets of both sides didn't use a formation to carry out medium-range shooting, but have been completely mixed up. They are fighting at a close distance. The types of warships on both sides are quite similar. I can't tell the difference between their strength. As for balancing one side with another and profiting from disturbances, it's impossible. Well, I'll attack everyone in front of me. Turn off the invisible mode. Get the main gun ready. Main gun, fire. That seems to be a little bit too obvious. Anyway, they can't break the armor of my ship. I need to save energy, so I won't activate the energy shield. The shooting speed can't be too fast, or it will attract attention. I can shoot them at different places to collect source points. Skipped. I'm getting closer to the inside of the battlefield. There are more and more warships. In the past 8 hours, I destroyed more than 5,000 warships and got more than 1,400 units of source points. Now both sides are crazy. Neither of them can retreat. Even if they find me, they can't counterattack me in a short time. I don't know whether this is the second elector or the fourth elector. So I'll call it the Blue Party, and the other one the red party. Currently, the blue party is at a disadvantage. It gathered nearly 3,000 warships in the center of the battlefield and struggled to maintain the defensive formation guarding a giant warship in the center. The red party has 9,000 warships, and it laid siege to the blue party's defense ring in all directions. The situation gradually becomes clear. Under the siege of 9,000 warships, the defensive ring formed by 3,000 warships of the blue party had lost 5/6. The advantage of the red party is more and more obvious. It still has nearly 6,000 warships. Looks like the battle is about to end. The electric waves on the battlefield suddenly increased. Their engines are off. Are they negotiating? System warning. High energy reaction. Please dodge it immediately. Run at full speed. Stay away from that giant warship. Damn it. The negotiation didn't go well. One of them used the fatal weapon. High energy reaction increasing. Warning. Energy reaction has reached a critical point. This ship is ready for an impact. 30, 29, 28. Activate the energy shield. It seems that both of them are very clear about the effect of this weapon. Warships that are close to it struggled to stop it. Warships that are far away just flew away. Crack, crack, crack. 3, 2, 1. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. What the FCK? It's just a Type 1 interstellar civilization. How could they have gravitational collapse field bombs? Even a Type 3 interstellar civilization may not have such weapons. Looks like the second elector obtained powerful gravitational collapse field bombs from the advanced civilization. I have to pay more attention to intelligence in the future. System, hull damage, 2%. Hull damage, 3%. Crack. System, hull damage, 4%. Crack. Crack. System, hull damage, 12%. Hull damage, 13%. Hull damage, 14%. If that was a real black hole, there would be no way that pond could survive. But with the little energy provided by the giant warship, it's inconceivable that it can create a temporary mini-gravitational collapse field. All the mini-gravitational collapse fields are unstable. Only those with a certain scale can be in a stable state. Tune the engine. Make it 120%. Run the main engine on the stern at full power. After being modified, the engine can provide a greater thrust, but it may also break down at any time. It's not a wise move to do this recklessly until the last moment comes. But now, racing against time is my only hope for survival. System, hull damage, 22%. Hull damage, 23%. Hull damage, 24%. Boom. 5 seconds. 10 seconds. 1 minute. 5 minutes. 20 minutes. System, hull damage, 44%. 3 attitude control thrusters are lost. The temperature of the engine is too high, so it will be forced out of the overclock. The thrust is decreasing. Boom. System, hull damage, 56%. Adjusting the engine. All attitude control thrusters are damaged. The thrust is decreasing. 25 minutes. The engine has been forced out of the overclock. The thrust has fallen by more than 20%. Hold on, pond. System, hull damage, 68%. The main engine is damaged. The thrust is dropping sharply. Now it's less than 30%. Boom. Boom. Phew. I survived. Medical robot, bring me some nutrient solution. Repair the engine with the source points. System, 77% of the engine is damaged. LV.2 engine. It takes 154 source points and 154 minutes to repair it. Do you want to repair it? Yes. That giant warship used the energy of its engine to create a mini gravitational collapse field that lasted so long. Could it be? Activate the precise detection. Repairing the engine will cost 1/10 of all my gains. Now I have only 1,477 source points left. Did precise detection find this thing at the place where the mini gravitational collapse field was formed? I got more than 1,000 source points this time. Ordinary spark warships have to work hard for years to get the same number of source points. And this thing may be even more valuable. I feel better. The engine has been repaired. It's time to take the spoils. Whoosh. System, mini gravitational collapse generator. After consuming energy, it takes the generator as the center and creates a mini gravitational collapse field with a range of 30 light minutes. Energy consumption, 1,000 units each time. Charging time, 15 minutes. Duration, 30 minutes. Oh, it's this. According to information scanned by the carrier-borne spark, it can also be used as an additional module. However, after the mini gravitational collapse field is formed, the first thing to be destroyed is the warship equipped with this module. This is one of the restricted weapons in the Redbud Kingdom, the most important accessory of the gravitational collapse field annihilation bomb. I can't take anything out of another universe except for the things that can be identified as modules by a spark warship. They count as trophies from the battlefield in another universe. Now, although I can't use it, the Redbud Kingdom, the Scoparius Federation, and many other countries are all scrambling for it. It's on the purchasing list on the official trading platforms of all countries. 30 light minutes means it is worth 30,000 source coins. For the transactions of accessories of spark warships, the ordinary currency can only be regarded as the lowest level medium of exchange, which can buy ammunition, energy blocks, and so on. As for the transactions of the carrier-borne modules, only source coins can be the medium of exchange. Based on the carrier-borne sparks on all spark warships and the mysterious connection between the carrier-borne sparks and the source of sparks, humans spent nearly 10,000 years building a spark network that is available on every spark warship and can only be used within the circle of spark warships. Each spark warship can connect to this network through its carrier-borne spark and do all kinds of things, such as getting information, trading goods, accepting quests, and so on. Source coin is a currency circulating in the spark network. Source points can be converted into source coins equivalently for consumption and transaction on the spark network. Although I have the account of Yuan Shu, I'd better log in to the spark network and register a new account after I go to a prosperous stellar region. It'll be safe. I should go back. I'm back to the original universe. Fortunately, I have collected the ores I need to hand over and the ores needed for the upgrade of Pond. All I need to do is to control the strengthening and upgrading of the carrier-borne modules remotely through the quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system while going back. I have to be quicker. I have an appointment with my fellows. Hull damage is no big deal. As time goes by, the hull can recover automatically, which is a major feature of the Spark warship. System, Scouter-class destroyer LV.7, Pond. Standard main gun, green, LV.2. Standard engine, LV.2. Standard hull, green, LV.0. Additional modules, Pegasus warp drive, purple, quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system, green, LV.2, Mirage system, gold, LV.0. Remaining source points, 1,477. Source points acquisition rate, 25%. Main gun ammunition, 513 shots. Secondary gun ammunition, 0. Energy, 2,097. Daily necessity, 986 units. Armor damage, 2%. Hull damage, 68%. System, 200 source points and 3 tons of gas ores are required to upgrade the quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system, green, from LV.2 to LV.3. The whole process will take 3 hours. Confirm? Yes. Do you want to consume 1 unit of low-level energy crystals to double the modular growth value? Yes. 200 source points and 4 tons of gas ores are required to upgrade the quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system, green, from LV.4 to LV.5. The whole process will take 4 hours. Confirm? Yes. Do you want to consume 1 unit of low-level energy crystals to double the modular growth value? Yes. Confirm. Confirm. Quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system, green, LV.5, has been upgraded. Current attributes, energy consumption, 1 point per hour, effective range, 0.21 light years, upgrade requirement, for 100 source points, 6 tons of gas, or LV.1 hull. Standard armor, green, LV.3, has been upgraded. Current attributes, defense strength, 15, material, alloy, defense attributes, kinetic energy 14%, particles 14%, laser 14%, mystic 0. Upgrade requirement, 200 source points, 30 tons of titanium myth ores. Standard energy shield, LV.5, has been upgraded. Current attributes, shield durability, 175, regeneration rate, 1.5, energy consumption, 1 second, activation speed, 19 seconds, overload buffer time, 60 minutes, shield type, magnetic field, upgrade requirement, 200 source points, 5 tons of iron, LV.1 hull. Standard main gun, green, LV.3, has been upgraded. Current attributes, max attack strength, 25, charging time, 10 seconds, recharge time, 50 seconds, attack attribute, kinetic energy. Upgrade requirement, 200 source points, for tons of copper. I'm not late. After this upgrade, I only have 177 source points left. However, the comprehensive combat power evaluation of Pond has been improved from LV.7 to LV.8. Ordinary people have to work hard for decades to get this. I can openly fly it in other galaxies. Am I late? No. Come in. I heard that Gao Lianqin, the boss of Fairview Villa, sent the people in charge of clearing the aftermath of Wu Hao's merchant fleet back to Astro Square. We made trouble for Wu Haoza, which may attract Astro Square's attention. But we don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's enjoy ourselves today. 2 days later, it will be September 7th. The fleet from Blackstone will arrive at the mining planet and take me to the Baron of Blackstone's mansion. Once Wang Lei, the Baron of Blackstone, fails to find a qualified successor before he dies, there will never be a Baron in Blackstone. The Baron of Blackstone is seriously ill and hasn't handled government affairs for. Vassals took care of most of them. Because the Baroness has no son, she wants to adopt a boy from her family and make him the successor. The Baron is from a noble family in the capital of the Redbud Kingdom, and he has many brothers, sisters, and nephews. Some vassals are from the Baron's family, and they want to choose a boy from the younger generation of the family. Although he is only 10 years old, he comes from a local force in Blackstone and has gained some support. On the surface, my opponents include the Baroness, the younger boys from the Baron's original family, another illegitimate child, and the local aristocrats around Blackstone. In the Redbud Kingdom, one of the main conflicts is the conflict between the local aristocrats and the royal power. The king wants to withdraw the direct jurisdiction of the territories and realize centralization, which violates the fundamental interests of the local aristocrats. The Baron of Blackstone is a direct aristocrat conferred by the king. He supports the king all the time. The Highland belongs to a subordinate aristocrat under the leadership of Astro Square, and Astro Square is a subordinate aristocrat under the leadership of the Northern Stellar region. They are all local aristocrats. If the Baron of Blackstone is removed from the title, nobles in Highland and nearby places will benefit from it. In addition to my competitors, I have to face hostility from those local nobles. In my previous life, when I went back to Blackstone, a Star Bandit group tried to block me, and an unknown Spark warship launched a surprise attack on me. The fleet sent by Blackstone suffered a great loss. I almost died. In the end, I was forced to fly Tomahawk as the mysterious reinforcement to help me escape. While fighting them, Knight Chinshai, the confidant of the Baron of Blackstone who led the fleet at that time, died to cover for my retreat. He was my potential supporter. It was a serious loss to both the Baron and me. Blackstone is an important stepping stone of mine. I will never allow such things to happen again. Got ya. It's hiding in a complicated asteroid belt. If I hadn't asked Pond to increase the alert range and keep flying in silent running near the Mine Stellar region, I wouldn't have found it. That's it. This was the Spark warship that suddenly appeared from behind when the fleet sent by Blackstone fought fiercely with Star Bandits in my previous life. It directly destroyed the Knight-class warship, which caused the complete collapse of the fleet. I almost died because of it. Send probes to monitor it. Pond, come to the mining planet. This time, I'll strike first. The Mirage system is good enough. In the name of a hangover, I don't need to show up all day long. If I were in another space, I might have had to use the Mirage system to launch a surprise attack on this unknown warship while sneaking. Well, you should hide somewhere else, not in an asteroid belt. Release the time bombs and fix them to the meteorites and asteroids near that warship. It's surrounded. I didn't expect it to hide on a relatively large asteroid. It's a good lurker. Otherwise, I wouldn't know where to plant my bombs. Because of the complex interactions between planets, there is a lot of gravitational turbulence in an asteroid belt. This gravitational turbulence drives the celestial bodies in the asteroid belt into constant and complex movements. When the astrophysical environment in this area changes, such as a larger asteroid changing, its gravitational turbulence will also change accordingly. The set time is almost up. Retreat. Leave this area. Beep, beep. Boom. System. Scouter-class destroyer LV.8, Pond. Remaining source points, 177. Source point acquisition rate, 25%. Standard engine, LV.2. Standard energy shield, LV.5. Mirage system, gold, LV.0. Standard hull, green, LV.0. Standard armor, green, LV.3. Pegasus warp, E. Explorer inspection radar, LV.0. Sion Vonnen gun, green, LV.3. Quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system, green, LV.5. Main gun ammunition, 513 shots. Secondary gun ammunition, 0. Energy, 2,097. Daily necessity, 986 units. System, quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system, green, LV.5. Energy consumption, 1./hour. Effective range, 0.21 light years. Upgrade requirement, 1. 400 source points. 2. 6 tons of gas, or system, standard armor, green, LV.3. Defense strength, 15. Material, alloy. Defense attribute, kinetic energy 14%, particle 14%, laser 14%, mystic 0%. Upgrade requirement, 1. 200 source points. 2. 30 tons of titanium ores. System, standard energy shield, LV.5. Shield durability, 175. Regeneration rate, 1.5. Energy consumption, 1 second. Activation speed, 19 seconds. Overload buffer time, 60 minutes. Shield type, magnetic field. Upgrade requirement, 1. 200 source points. 2. 5 tons of iron. 3. LV.1 hull. System, standard main gun, green, LV.3. Max attack strength, 25. Charging time, 10 seconds. Recharge time, 50 seconds. Attack attribute, kinetic energy. Upgrade requirement, 1. 200 source points. 2. 4 tons of copper. When I find the key point to form the gravitational turbulence and set off bombs on time, the meteorite fragments will collide with many asteroids successively, which will cause a hole on the spot and immediately make the gravitational turbulence in this area change. Due to the compensation effect, the surrounding planets, which are affected by the gravitational turbulence, have begun to move towards the original position of the high-density meteorites and backfill them. Rumble. As the key point closest to the asteroid where the unknown warship is hiding, the backfilling effect will make many surrounding planets that have been fixed with bombs begin to move towards the center. Bang, bang, bang. The Mia particle is widely used in battles between spark warships. As an official military material, the production and the sale of the Mia particle are always controlled by a few channels. The sales target for every Mia particle is recorded. The biggest function of the Mia particle is to create a complicated astrophysical environment to limit the detectors and communication devices on spark warships. It's a waste to use Mia particles in the complicated asteroid belts, but this unknown spark warship used it so rashly. Considering its purpose and its normal way to handle an emergency, I think I know the force behind it. No matter who is behind you, you are doomed. Boom. Search for the remains, retrieve the spoils, find the black box of the enemy ship, and destroy it. It's done. You've got 53 shots of the main gun, 658 shots of the secondary gun, and 450 standard energy blocks. Well, as expected, it was sent by the Viscount of Highland. Driven by the gravitational turbulence in the asteroid belt, the remains of this warship will gradually scatter into the surrounding areas. And with the constant collision, the remains will constantly disappear. After some time, all the remains will be digested by the asteroid belt and become a part of it. Even if Highland sends out a search warship later, It won't get any clue without the black box. Ding dong. Coming. May I help you? Hello, Mr. Wong Do. I'm here to invite you to the executive mansion of the mining planet. Ha ha ha. You really look like the Baron when he was young. As a civilian, when I'm suddenly invited by some big shot and treated with such grand hospitality, I should be nervous and confused, but it's hard to pretend to be nervous. I'd better keep a poker face to show that I am so nervous and confused that my face stiffens. It makes sense. Sir, should we finish the blood test first? Right, it's my fault. Mr. Wong, when I saw you, I recalled the days when I was young and worked hard with the Baron. I was so excited that I forgot to give you a blood test. But you look like the Baron so much. I don't think it's necessary to have a blood test. Draw blood. Shine. Mr. Wong, please forgive my rudeness. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Qin Shai, a direct knight of Baron Wong Lei. This is Ding Wei-chun, the chief sheriff. He can prove my identity. I'm Ding Wei-chun, the chief sheriff of the mining planet. If you have any doubts about our identities, we can provide relevant certificates. I know you, Mr. Ding. Your testimony is absolutely valid on the mining planet. Besides, this gentleman looks dignified and righteous. I have no doubt about his identity. Although you have known my identity, I still want to introduce myself. My name is Wong Do. A man always follows his heart. You may be confused about being invited here today, Mr. Wong. This test result is the answer. What's it? According to the investigation, there is no problem with Wong Do's life experiences. Recently, he was forced to join the exploration team in the mining area under the threat of the Tiger Merchant Fleet, but he made a great achievement. He is an outstanding, brave, and intelligent young man. According to the current situation in Blackstone, both Ding Wei-chun and I think it is more appropriate to choose such a young man as the heir. Mr. Wong, maybe you have guessed something. Yes. The blood information of Baron Wong Lei has been input into this mobile blood tester. Just now, Mr. Qin drew your blood to test the similarity between you and the Baron. In other words, to confirm your blood relationship with the Baron. You mean the Baron and I? Yes, according to the result, you are the son of the Baron of Blackstone. What happened today, including the whole process of blood drawing, our conversation, and even the test result, have been recorded from all angles and will be presented to the Baron. In addition, these will be submitted to the aristocratic parliament of the kingdom together with other supporting materials for review in the future. From the moment I left the welfare house, I swore that I must achieve something. So I worked hard under the premise of being cautious. But I didn't expect that one day, two big shots would tell me that my previous efforts and hard work were completely unnecessary. My bloodline has decided that I will obtain a position that most commoners would never get even after working hard for a lifetime. With all due respect, everyone knows that the Baron and the Baroness only have 2 daughters, so I must be an illegitimate child, which is not an honorable identity. Most illegitimate children will become low-key and idle people of wealth. If I'm right, I don't think it's necessary to submit these documents to the aristocratic parliament for review. Mr. Wong, your sensitivity is in line with your bloodline. Astro Square has been declining year by year, and its status is not as good as before. Unfortunately, Blackstone is in a similar situation. Wei-chun, I'm afraid I can't explain it clearly. Please explain it to Mr. Wong in detail. Mr. Wong, your hard work and efforts will not be in vain. Moreover, when your identity is recognized, you need to work harder. The Baron suffered a serious illness 2 years ago and has not recovered after many medical treatments. Unfortunately, the Baron and the Baroness only have 2 daughters without a son, so there is no legitimate heir for Blackstone now. In view of this, there are some different opinions in Blackstone. The Baroness wants to adopt a boy from her original family and make him the successor. The Baron's original family in the capital also wants to choose outstanding people among the boys of the family so that the Baron can choose one as the heir. In addition, the Baron has another illegitimate child who is only 10 years old. He's your half-brother, and he's also taken into consideration. If you are willing to succeed to the title, you need to work harder in the future. This is a maelstrom. Once I step into it, I may die at any time. If you don't want to do that, you can just say it out. Mr. Chun, please stop flying a kite. There is no room for me to give up. When my identity is exposed, I will be forced to get involved. And the only way for a potential successor whose identity has been exposed to give up is to be kicked out by his opponents. Rather than being easily eliminated by them as rubbish, I'd rather try my best to go all out for it. At least, I can take the initiative to create my own destiny. What a nice speech. You are wiser and more long-sighted than your peers, Mr. Wong. You deserve to be the Baron's son. Ordinary people can't compare with you. So, are you ready for what will happen in the future? Because of my origin, I know nothing about the internal situation in Blackstone, and I don't have any support from any force. Please tell me what I should do and how to do it in the future. I will remember your help forever. Mr. Wong, you are so ambitious, wise, and brave. I can tell that you have the potential to become an outstanding heir. However, Wang Jujuan, the other son of the Baron, has an extraordinary ability. Although he is young, he has cut a striking figure. In addition, the Zhong family, Wang Jujuan's mother's family, has a certain influence in Blackstone. So actually, you don't have any advantage now. Extraordinary ability? Literally, it means that Wang Jujuan has some kind of special ability. We don't know about it exactly. Only a few people in Blackstone know about it, including the Baron. Extraordinary ability is a kind of mutation caused by various factors after humans entered the interstellar age and came into contact with the source of sparks and the body refining technique. Naturally, it is very unlikely to happen, but there will always be a few people with this ability due to the huge population in the interstellar age. All the extraordinary abilities are related to the source of sparks and spark warships. Some of them can make people gain some additional skills when operating spark warships, and some can even improve the source point acquisition rate of spark warships. The functions and advantages of the abilities are beyond count. I see. Apart from my half-brother, are there any other candidates that I need to pay attention to? I know Wang Jujuan's special ability. It's Purple Class, Deep Cut, which can increase the source point acquisition rate of spark warships by 10%. It's quite enviable. In my previous life, a trader sold the news to the Jin family to get promoted. In the end, Wang Jujuan was forced to escape with me on the pond. The Baroness' decision has been opposed by the majority of people, but the Baron's original family sent 2 candidates to Blackstone a month ago, together with a fleet. The commander of the fleet is the Baron's uncle. In other words, my apparent opponents include my half-brother and 2 outstanding young people from the Baron's original family? Yes. Mr. Wong, you have your own advantages. First, both you and Wang Jujuan are the Baron's sons, so you two are more easily accepted by the vassals in Blackstone. The Baron has been working hard for decades by virtue of letters of appointment and dismissal for pioneering knights. He explored Blackstone, and then the title of Baron was conferred on him by the king. During this period, the Baron drew many vassals from all kinds of channels into his team, who fought with him. We are only loyal to the Baron. As for his original family or his wife, they are all outsiders to us. This time, the Baron sent Mr. Chun to escort you back to Blackstone. I think he wants to test you. You have shown your calmness and extraordinary temperament before, coupled with the courage and ability shown by destroying the Tiger merchant fleet. I don't think you need support from any other forces. You can be a qualified successor by yourself. Mr. Ding, I'm flattered. I was forced to stand out and fight the Tiger merchant fleet, and I was lucky to destroy them. But I still believe that with my long-term efforts and hard work, I can be a qualified successor in a short period. I won't let anyone down. Mr. Wong, there is an uncommon individual intelligent terminal in it. Please accept it. Mr. Wong, shall we set off for Blackstone Planet tomorrow morning? No problem. I need to go home, pack up, and say goodbye to my fellows. When you set off tomorrow, I will send the patrol fleet of the Mine Stellar region to escort you. In my previous life, Ding Weichun wasn't so enthusiastic. It seems that this individual intelligent terminal is the latest limited edition imported from the Scoparius Federation. It has strong confidentiality, which is comparable to the military intelligent terminal. The fleet led by Chen Shai includes his own warship, an LV.10 Spark destroyer, 3 scout ships, and 10 assault ships. Ding Weichun has given me a lot of support this time. With these 10 assault ships of the patrol fleet, we have 20 assault ships now. Unlike my previous life, now it will be easier for us to deal with the Star Bandits. Chen Shai and Ding Weichun are quite considerate. It seems that they have set up a defense around my house. Please record a message. I'll travel for a while. I don't know when I will come back. Don't miss me too much. Going back to the Baron of Blackstone's mansion is the beginning of my stepping into the maelstrom. On the surface, I need the Baron to protect me. So I'd better call Chun Linfeng and the others when the situation is relatively stable. In the Redbud Kingdom and surrounding stellar regions, the privileged have monopolized the resources related to the Spark warship for a long time. Different from some nobles, there is only one title that can be granted to the official heir in Blackstone. Only when I become an heir will my name be reported to the aristocratic parliament. After the assessment is passed, I will be entitled Sir. And then I'll buy a new first-generation Spark warship. That is my next goal. Beep, beep. After the incident in the mining area, I let the pawn secretly monitor the only scout ship of the Tiger merchant fleet. Has it started to take action? Pawn, catch up invisibly. I wonder if I'm right. On the navigation route, self-service space stations are set up at intervals to monitor the condition and automatically clean up threats such as approaching meteorites. Under its monitoring, I can't do anything. Bang, 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 swoosh, beep. Done. It's perfectly normal for a space station to be damaged by meteorites. Phew, did we get rid of them? Yes, Bao. We got rid of everyone half an hour ago. Good. Once we leave the mine stellar region and enter outer space, we can change our direction at any time. Only then can we be truly safe. I will come back with a new Tiger merchant fleet. Thanks to your wisdom, we left the mining planet smoothly. We will definitely make a comeback. What's wrong with the space station? It didn't clear the channel? There are so many meteorites. Bang. Boom. I'm lucky. Most of these solid containers are well preserved. It should be the last resource of the Tiger merchant fleet. And I collected some standard energy blocks. I have gained a lot this time. You're here, Mr. Wong. Let's go. Okay, please help me with the following journey. Goodbye, mining planet. The comprehensive combat power evaluation of my Spark destroyer, Skylark, is LV.10. It is a third-generation warship with a source point acquisition rate of only 25%. Although it is a third-generation product, it is a restricted commodity that non-privileged classes cannot purchase. I didn't get the qualification to buy it until the title of Knight was officially conferred on me by the Baron, and the Baron also helped me pay most of the money. In terms of combat power, how much stronger is a Spark warship than an assault ship? Most assault ships don't have energy shields, so they are much weaker than Spark warships in terms of defense. Even a first-generation Spark warship without any strengthening can crush an assault ship. Even fighting low-level Spark warships, assault ships may not win unless they outnumber Spark warships. How long will it take us to return to Blackstone Planet? The distance between the mining planet and Blackstone Planet is not too far. If we sail at a normal speed, we can arrive in 10 days. This is an executive galaxy under the jurisdiction of Blackstone. There are 2 habitable planets, adjacent to Highland, Redleaf, and San Potato. Redleaf and San Potato are adjacent to Blackstone, but the planets near the boundary lines are all deserted ones, so there is no dispute about the border. But Highland is different. The Mine Stellar region is just between Blackstone and Highland. Highland has always been coveting the benefits of the Mine Stellar region. I heard that there are star bandits near the Mine Stellar region. Yes, in the stellar region between Blackstone and Highland, there are many star bandits because neither Blackstone nor Highland can completely control this place. Besides, some star bandits have mystery backgrounds. I think some nobles are behind them. The Baron has been in poor health and can't deal with government affairs for a long time, so Blackstone has been forced to take up a defensive position, and star bandits in this area have been getting more and more rampant. Star bandits may not be interested in minerals and won't attack the Mine Stellar region. However, the existence of star bandits in the Baron's territory will undoubtedly weaken the prestige of Blackstone and the reputation of the nobles around if the news spreads out. According to what you and Mr. Ding said, Blackstone is facing internal strife and external strife at the same time. All parties are fighting for the air, while Highland and other forces are coveting Blackstone. The situation in Blackstone is bad. It's not that serious. The overall situation in the Redbud Kingdom is stable, and the nobles won't attack each other directly. Highland can use all kinds of methods to suppress Blackstone, But as long as they don't invade Blackstone, we won't have any serious loss. I believe that after the Baron chooses a suitable successor and makes him develop for some time, plus the benefit from the Mind Stellar region, Blackstone will soon be prosperous again. He still believes too much in the authority of the kingdom. In the next few years, the conflict between the local aristocrats will rise quickly and unexpectedly. In my previous life, news about the Mind Stellar region leaked, which attracted many enemies and brought a fatal blow to the weak Blackstone. I also have to be on guard against the Baroness who gained no support. In my previous life, her family decided to ally with Highland to achieve their goal, and it was also her family that spread the news about my return. After the Viscount of Highland knew it, he sent a spark warship to work with a Star Bandit group to attack me from both sides. Mr. Ding has sent the patrol fleet to escort me. Will it make the Mind Stellar region lack defensive power? Don't worry. The minerals in the Mind Stellar region are worthless and useless to Star Bandits. Moreover, the mining planet is protected by a space fortress. Those Star Bandits can't occupy it easily. Will we meet any Star Bandits on the way? Ha ha ha. There are few Star Bandit groups who can defeat us in the nearby stellar regions. Besides, we don't have any money or valuable things. No one will crack a hard nut. You can rest assured, Mr. Wong. With Skylark, you will be safe. For some people, killing opponents before they become stronger may be the most cost-effective option. Mr. Chun, I don't think your visit and schedule are confidential. After all, the whereabouts of the fleet is obvious. Before I set out, only a few people knew your identity. But after the Baron gave me the order, it was no longer a secret. Do you mean? No, I'm just guessing. This fleet should be powerful enough to protect me. But if someone wants to hurt me, it's the best time for them to take action before I return to the Baron of Blackstone's mansion and my identity is officially recognized. Wang Jujuan is a good boy. He won't do this. The Zhong family is not powerful enough to defeat our fleet, but the fleet of the Baron's original family can do this. But they are under constant surveillance in Blackstone. Once they make any movement, we will receive the news. As for other forces, which force is the most powerful one closest to us? It's Highland. If they kill you, it will make Blackstone more chaotic. Even if they fail, our fleet will suffer huge losses, which will also make the situation in Blackstone worse. They must send a Star Bandit group. Highland dares not to send troops blatantly, or they will break the rule that no internal strife is allowed among the aristocrats, and they will be in great trouble. But many Star Bandit groups only care about money. Highland will definitely seize this opportunity. Attention! Raise the alert level of the fleet and form a fighting formation. Swoosh! They quickly transformed into a spherical formation. What a well-trained fleet. I've destroyed the Spark warship in an asteroid belt sent by Highland, but they may have backup plans. Fortunately, after the quantum entanglement brainwave manipulation system has been upgraded to LV.5, the range of its effect has reached 0.21 light-years, so the pawn can follow the fleet far behind and won't be discovered. Sir, the scout ship found something suspicious. After a comprehensive analysis of the relevant information, we can be sure that the only scout ship of the Tiger Merchant Fleet was attacked. Someone hit it with the bombs arranged in advance. After a preliminary investigation, we think that it was not done by local forces of the Mind Stellar region, but by an external force. It is most likely to be done by Star Bandit groups. Whether they are coming for the Tiger Merchant Fleet or us, there are indeed traces of Star Bandits nearby. Mr. Wong, maybe you are right. Do you think we should change our schedule? Even if there is an ambush, they can't know that the patrol fleet is escorting us. Under your command, I think we are powerful enough to retreat unscathed even if we meet many Star Bandit groups. On the contrary, if we retreat and call for help hurriedly before we know the situation, it may be in line with someone's expectations. With the current strength of our fleet, we can be safe as long as we are on the alert. However, if we retreat to the Mind Stellar region and ask Blackstone for help when we don't meet any enemy, but just have some guesses, others may call us cowards. Once the reinforcements arrive, the enemy is likely to give up the attack. Then Mr. Wong will be regarded as a coward forever. Once he loses his reputation, it will be very disadvantageous to him in the competition for the airship. Mr. Chun, since I've chosen this, I can only advance, and I will bear the consequences myself. Besides, I am confident in your command ability. Don't worry about others. Your goal is to make us return to the Baron of Blackstone's mansion smoothly. Just do it. I believe in you. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Wong. Move forward at the speed of combat and keep it, making the enemy have less reaction time. For days later, after 4 days of sailing, we have completed half of the journey. After passing through wormhole KH-04 not far ahead, we can arrive in Blackstone. If someone wants to take action, this will be their last chance. In my previous life, the surprise attack happened in an area not far away from the Mindstellar region. A Star Bandit group launched a fierce attack on me, and their Spark warship and 12 assault ships blocked the convoy fleet. Shinshai chose to fight back. When Skylark was about to break out of the encirclement, a Spark warship from Highland lurking behind the convoy fleet moved in for the kill. Under the double-pronged attack, the convoy fleet was seriously destroyed. Shinshai had no choice but to send me to an assault ship and sacrificed himself. To cover my retreat, I let the Tomahawk interfere secretly so that I could escape. Found it. I thought they didn't dare to come because of the scale of our fleet and the loss of the Spark warship from Highland. The space near the wormhole KH-04 can't cover their whereabouts, and they seem to be in a hurry. The convoy fleet has advanced smoothly along the way and left little time for the enemy to react, greatly disturbing their plan. Mr. Whiteteeth, we attach great importance to this task. Please pay attention to it. Mr. Butler, it's not the first time for us to cooperate. You know my credibility. Since I have made a promise, I will do my best to complete it. But the target is obviously much stronger than us. It's not that I'm going to renegade on my promise and not do my best. It's just that the target is different from what you said. It's not us who broke the agreement, but you. Anyway, I won't return the deposit. If it weren't for our previous friendship, I wouldn't have taken my men to this area at your request. If you want us to continue, send reinforcements. Mr. Whiteteeth, it's not the first time for us to cooperate, so you should know our sincerity. We understand your worries, and we have contacted another Star Bandit group to fight with you. The plan stays the same. It's a two-sided attack, but it's a face-to-face battle instead of an ambush. Mr. Butler, unlike your fleets, Star Bandit groups can't cooperate with each other easily. Since it's a two-sided attack, who goes first? Can you guarantee that if the battle goes tense, they won't retreat and leave us behind? You don't have to worry about it, Mr. Whiteteeth. You will cooperate with Steelbone. Steelbone, you did spend a lot this time. Steelbone is much stronger than us. It is said that its leader, Mr. Steelbone, was from a regular army of the Scoparius Federation. He was persecuted by a noble family, so he took his men away and became a Star Bandit. His subordinates are highly united and have strong combat effectiveness. And Mr. Steelbone has always been a man of his word, which is well known. Although other Star Bandits regard him as a freak, no Star Bandit group will refuse to cooperate with Steelbone. I think you can rest assured now. Steelbone has already arrived nearby. We must launch an attack before the convoy fleet passes through the wormhole KH-04. The sooner, the better. Blackstone has set up a space fortress at the other end of the wormhole to protect them. Once they enter the wormhole, it will be difficult for us to chase them. I see. Since I'll cooperate with Steelbone, I will go all out. The scout ship found an unknown fleet at coordinate X-24, Y-33, Z-10. And they have 13 ships. Through energy response, the unknown fleet includes 1 Spark warship and 12 assault ships. Captain, do you want to confirm the identity of the unknown fleet by communicating with it? I've read the information about the flagship of that fleet. It's Whiteteeth, the warship of the leader of Whiteteeth. Look at this. Mr. Wong, I didn't expect you to have the hologram of Whiteteeth. I'm on friendly terms with Lin Kai, the young master of Kingfisher Club. Last night, I specially bought some brief information about several famous Star Bandit groups in the nearby stellar region from him. Mr. Chun, since we've known the enemy's identity, what should we do now? All ships, fire on Whiteteeth. All ships, get ready in 1 minute at coordinate X-24, Y-33, Z-10. Boom, boom, boom. Prepare for the second round. Adjust the coordinate of the third round of shelling to X-23, Y-34, Z11. Prepare for the fourth round. Prepare for the fifth round. Spread the Mia particles. Adjust to the original direction and move towards the wormhole at the combat speed. We only have one goal, that is, to return to the hinterland of Blackstone through the wormhole. Once we fight them, Whiteteeth may ask for reinforcements. Control room of white teeth. Captain, we found the target. That's... Warning. Over the horizon shell. Activate the shield. Dodge it. Spread the Mia particles. Boom. 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 The ship is hit. 56% of the armor of the bow is damaged. Damage control, repair it now. After we've spread the Mia particles, they have lost the accurate shooting location, and the accuracy of this kind of long-distance attack will decrease to almost zero. Just one round of long-distance shelling. We can bear it. Warning. Over the horizon shell. Don't be afraid. We have dodged it once. They are just trying their luck. Swish. Swish. White teeth is slightly damaged. One of the assault ships is moderately damaged, and 4 assault ships are slightly damaged. Ha ha ha, that's it. That's what a regular fleet from Blackstone can do. Even though they have the initiative, they can do nothing to us. Mr. Butler, when will Steelbone arrive? We are about to approach the enemy. Don't worry, Mr. Whiteteeth. Steelbone is nearby. As long as we hold the enemy back for a while, they will arrive. Warning. Over the horizon shell. Damn, you're just not going to stop, are you? Captain, number 8 warship is destroyed. Captain, it's the shelling. Number 8 warship sank directly after being hit by 3 kinetic energy bombs. After 3 confirmations, the observer is sure that 8 warships of ours were hit. One of them sank, 2 are moderately damaged, and 2 are slightly damaged. What? How is that possible? The hit rate is 38%. That's impossible. I can't believe it. Warning. Over the horizon shell. 6 warships were hit in this round. 2 of them sank, and 2 of them are moderately damaged. The hit rate is 28%. Boom. Warning. Over the horizon shell. 4 warships were hit. 1 of them sank, and 2 of them are slightly damaged. Captain, we can't hold on any longer. We should retreat. Captain, this fleet is horrible. Let's retreat. Captain, I just checked the calendar. Today is not a good day for fighting. Why don't we have a rest? We are outnumbered because Steelbone failed to arrive in time. Those guys are lucky today. Guys, retreat. Yes, Captain. Listen, how about we? You guys are really black-hearted. No wonder you are nobles, and we are star bandits. I will try to cheer my men up and let them fight again. Highland has never cooperated with Steelbone before. Anyway, they can't return the deposit, so I won't tell them that the plan has failed. I will let those idiots fight that convoy fleet. Even if they only suffer a little loss, it is a good thing for Highland. You deserve your reputation, Mr. Chun. Ordinary people can't launch such an accurate long-distance attack. This kind of long-distance shelling is the only thing I'm capable of. It's not as amazing as you think. It's just an instinctive judgment. I can't explain it clearly. Besides, it only works well on these star bandits who are easy to fall into chaos when getting attacked. If we fight a well-trained regular army, it has a limited effect when the enemy keeps a formation. I thought we would be hunted down in the following journey, but with Chen Shi's command, the 5 rounds of long-distance shelling had a high hit rate, which is against my usual cognition. Chen Shi is not good at politics and is unable to undertake the task alone. But he is really rich in combat experience and has good intuition on the battlefield. Unfortunately, in my previous life, Chen Shi's fleet was ambushed by star bandits and forced into close combat directly. They failed to display their advantage and were attacked by a spark warship from behind. Chen Shi had no choice but to fight to the death to cover my retreat. Wait. Pond found another fleet rapidly approaching the wormhole. The scout ship found an unknown fleet at coordinate X22, Y30, Z12. Through energy response, the unknown fleet includes 1 spark warship and 8 assault ships. Steelbone. It's a hard bone. Don't worry. According to the current trend, Steelbone can't catch up with us. Steelbone is different from ordinary star bandit groups. It used to be a regular army that was good at fighting. And Steelbone, its flagship, is not weak. In my previous life, Steelbone refused to retreat and kept fighting until all the members died in an official siege against them. After the energy shield of Steelbone was broken, it adopted the ramming tactic and destroyed 12 warships in a row, which was terrifying. It almost demoralized the official army and turned the tide. But in the end, the commander of the official army broke the rule of no killing friendly forces and destroyed Steelbone and the 13th warship that was boarding. Normally speaking, they can't. But I'm afraid Steelbone will be impulsive. The information you brought from Kingfisher Club is not very complete. I don't think additional modules Steelbone has and their effects are included. Mr. Steelbone, the captain, has reached the perfect medium level of the body refining technique. With blue-class military exoskeleton armor, he can maximize his ability in boarding battles. He has more than 100 stormtroopers, who are equipped with green-class military exoskeleton armor, and each of them is more powerful than an armed robot. Mr. Chun, have you dealt with Steelbone before? No, but the wanted notice for Steelbone has been sent to Blackstone, and I got this information from it. Skylark, full speed ahead. The other ships keep the formation and steadily sail towards the wormhole. The members of Steelbone became star bandits and were kicked out of the regular army because they offended a noble family in the Scoparius Federation. They couldn't bear to be humiliated, so they fought back and caused a great loss to this family. They have been wanted all the way. Even the Redbud Kingdom, which is outside the Scoparius Federation, received the wanted order. It must be done by that family. According to the current speeds of both sides and the distance between us and the wormhole, the assault ships of Steelbone can't catch up with us before our assault ships arrive at the wormhole. But if they choose to break in with a single warship, its Spark warship at full speed will catch up with us before we arrive at the wormhole. At that time, if they board our fleet through a zigzag leap and fight us, we will be in danger. On the contrary, if Skylark sails at full speed alone, even if it is out of the protection of the assault ships, it can still enter the wormhole before Steelbone catches up. At that time, we will be safe. After Skylark, their main target, leaves, Steelbone cannot cause a fatal blow to the other 20 assault ships. Although the comprehensive combat power evaluation of Steelbone is level 15, which is far beyond Skylark, which is only level 10, in terms of speed, Skylark is not inferior to it. A green-class carrier-borne module on Skylark is specially designed to increase the speed by up to 13%. Swoosh. Boom. Maybe the engine of Steelbone has been strengthened several times, but in terms of speed, it is not better than Skylark. What's that? All assault ships, change direction. Stop Steelbone. Damn. Where did Steelbone get another acceleration module to increase its speed temporarily? Fuck. Once the distance between the two warships is within the effective range of the zigzag leap, Steelbone can directly activate the feature of its additional module, ignore Skylark's energy shield, and adopt the boarding battle. Is it because I haven't flapped my wings hard enough that the butterfly effect still can't change my fate? Last time, I was forced to escape because of the boarding battle with White Teeth. This time, do I have to fight Steelbone, which is better at boarding battles? I will never give up. Pond, get close to the middle of Skylark and Steelbone invisibly now. Be ready to unleash bombs. Bang, bang, bang. Damn, they didn't even spread the Mia particles. Are they going to rush to the leaping range with the defensive power of the level 15 Spark warship? Mr. Wong, please board the life ship at once. When Steelbone boards Skylark, I will release a large number of life ships. You just need to hide in them and wait for the rescue. People in the fleet, the storm troops on Skylark, and I will buy you enough time. Steelbone hasn't caught up yet. Besides, it's not the worst situation. I won't get on the life ship now. Please give me a set of exoskeleton armor. Ready to release the bombs. Boom. That's boom. Stop releasing the bombs. According to the analysis of the auxiliary system, the state of Steelbone was 88% just a few minutes ago. From the analysis, there was something wrong with the engine on the stern of Steelbone, and it's getting better now. They're using source points to repair it. System, E-level Spark Destroyer. Status, 42%. Growth potential, low. Whether Steelbone has a problem or not, our goal remains the same. Head for the wormhole. In fact, Skylark can continue to move forward to maintain a sufficient distance and let the assault ships fight Steelbone. Steelbone needs time to recover. The remaining 8 assault ships of Steelbone are no match for the convoy fleet. But it won't bring any benefit to Blackstone to destroy Steelbone. And what if their reinforcements come later? Beep. I'm Mada, Wong Do's friend. I just blew up the engine of Steelbone. After that, I pretended to panic and escaped by a life ship. But Steelbone will soon find out the truth. I need help now. Mada? Mada is my friend, my best friend. Mr. Chun, please save him. In my previous life, Sima Zhongda was calm and rational. He would never sacrifice himself to save others. But this time, he was willing to risk his life to do this. I must save him even if I have to expose Pond. Mr. Wong, this may be a trap. Even if it is not a trap, Steelbone is tough. If we delay for too long, there may be subsequent trouble. First, according to the original trend, Steelbone could definitely catch up with us, and there was no need for them to set such a trap. And there's always an accident on the ship. Second, Mada is my best friend. Few people know about it, so they can't set such a trap. Third, based on what happened before, I believe that Mada did it. He saved my life, so I must repay him. I can't leave him alone. Fourth, since Steelbone has taken the task, according to their habits, even if they fail this time, they may come again. This is a hidden trouble. If we can take advantage of this accident to annihilate Steelbone, it will be good for us. Lastly, the Hidden Hand has already hired White Teeth and Steelbone at the same time. I don't think he can still afford other helpers. We just need to let scout ships expand the surveillance area. Even if we delay for a while, it doesn't matter. You are right. The Baron is always grateful. If Mada did make that accident on Steelbone and made them stop chasing, we will be ungrateful if we don't rescue him. Not saving people out of fear of a small probability trap is an ungrateful act, and it is not something a qualified successor should do. Mr. Wong, I am glad that you have made the right choice. Turn around. Move towards Steelbone. All assault ships, fire on the assault ships of Steelbone. Let's crush Steelbone and show the prestige of Blackstone. Boom, boom, boom. Captain, all the ships of the enemy have lost their fighting ability. Good. Make Skylark approach Steelbone to pick up Mada. Buzz. Now there is nothing to worry about. Main gun, fire. Looks like Mada has adjusted his appearance slightly. If I didn't know it was him, I wouldn't have been able to recognize him. Boom. Mr. Steelbone, it's over. Stop struggling anymore. Surrender. Humph. I will never surrender, or I wouldn't have to be like this. Since you are determined, we'll give you the final. Please wait a moment, Mr. Chun. May I have a word with Mr. Steelbone? Please forgive my rudeness, Mr. Wong. You are more suitable to represent Blackstone. Then, you are fully responsible for the following negotiations with Mr. Steelbone. Mr. Steelbone, I'm Wong Do, your target. I think you must know me. Wong Do, the eldest son of Wong Lei, the Baron of Blackstone. An illegitimate child. One of the candidates for the heir. He's willing to talk to me. Maybe I can persuade him. If he wanted to die, he wouldn't reply. Mr. Steelbone, you are a capable man. It's a waste for you to be a star bandit. Blackstone is eager for talents, and I hope you can join us. As I said, I will never surrender. Aristocrats and noble families are tarred with the same brush. I have made a mistake and won't do it again. Young man, I know what you are planning. You want me to help you become the heir. You are not qualified. First, I think you misunderstood my intention. I don't care much about the competition for the heirship. If I go ahead slowly but surely, I will be the heir. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been paid to kill me. Second, there are good people and bad people. Not all the privileged people are bad guys. Besides, people are complicated. Blackstone has nothing to do with the noble families in the Scoparius Federation, and we won't do anything for them. I used to be a civilian like you, so I know your feelings. In fact, a few days ago, my friends and I were racking our brains to fight a noble force in the nearby stellar region who coveted us. So I really admire your courage and determination when you dealt with similar things. Young man, you have good eloquence, but the politicians in the Scoparius Federation are much more eloquent than you. I have been fooled by them for half of my life, so I won't be persuaded by you easily. All in all, you just want me to serve Blackstone, or serve you. You wish. Listen up. I would rather die on the battlefield today than serve anyone again. You, Zhou Peiqiang, commander of Steelbone. You gave up your dignity as a soldier, your social relationships and connections that you had had for years, and even many companions who had followed you for decades. Now you even want to give up your life. Tell me, are you going to give up all the blood feuds you have? Your parents, your wife, your daughter, and your siblings all died. Are you going to give up avenging them? Are you still a man? I'm not. I will cut that bastard into pieces and burn him to ashes. You have no right to judge me. Your life is simple and smooth. You haven't experienced my pain. For revenge, I gave up my name, my identity, my past glory, and everything I had. For revenge, my men suffered a lot with me. For revenge, I have become the person I hated most in the past. You know nothing, bastard. Revenge? You just killed a nobody and disabled the man behind him, a playboy of the Chun family in Jiuan City. More than a dozen of your family members died, plus so many fellows who trusted you and followed you all the way. Are their lives worth only a nobody and a playboy? Is that all you can do, Zhou Peiqiang? I ambushed that playboy. Although I was stopped by his bodyguards, I still broke one of his arms under a sneak attack. But he wore a high-level individual shield for special forces. I was seriously injured, but I didn't retreat and kept fighting. But in the end, I still couldn't break that high-level individual shield. I really tried my best, and then I was chased all the way. If it weren't for my men, I wouldn't have gotten on Steelbone. So you gave up your revenge, yourself, and even your fellows. You are a coward. I didn't. I still remember my mission. No, you have forgotten and given up. How can you take revenge if you die? You want to give up your life just for the so-called backbone. What about your revenge? Are you going to seek revenge after you die? Enough. It's easy for you to say that. If you were me, what could you do? I'm afraid you would have run away, just as you did just now. I won't give up. I will spend my whole life on it. Even if I'm being chased and fleeing all the time, I won't give up any opportunity to cause trouble to my enemy. If I don't have an opportunity, I'll hurt them as much as I can. As long as I'm still alive, I won't let them go. If I have an opportunity, I will do everything I can to become powerful enough. Then I will go back and send them and all their reliance to hell. Wang Do, I admit that I underestimated you before. You are not a simple young man. Maybe you're right. Before I take revenge, I have no right to die. As you said, I should do everything I can to become powerful enough. Steelbone is not strong enough, far from enough. But Blackstone is the lowest level territory in the Redbud Kingdom, and you are just an illegitimate child who hasn't become the heir. Can I get such power from Blackstone or from you? I have to correct one thing. At present, Steelbone, you and your men are our captives. If you are not captured, perhaps you still have the qualifications to question me. But everything you own belongs to me now. The only one you can control is yourself, and that's exactly what I value. If you want to take revenge, you can only rely on yourself. You are a star bandit now, which is incompatible with your past. If you continue on this path, you will come to a dead end. Everyone has to make countless choices in their lives. The difference is that some people are born with many choices, but some people have few choices. And you just need an opportunity to make a choice. I can give you this opportunity. I'll become the heir of Blackstone soon. In this process, I need to build my own team. Steelbone has a bad reputation, so I won't accept it. Zhou Peiqiang will attract some force's attention too early, and I won't accept him, either. But I will accept a homeless knight. Mr. Steelbone, what do you think? It has been half an hour since Mada went to Steelbone. Is everything okay? Don't worry. I believe he will make the right choice. Beep. Beep. The former commander of Steelbone has killed himself. Before he died, he appointed me as the next commander. Amada, the new commander of Steelbone, and I surrender. You don't look nervous, Mr. Wang. I'm not the one to make any decisions, so it's useless to be nervous. Is there anything you want to know? I think the most important thing is that I can see the Baron and listen to his opinion. Knowing too much before I see him may not be a good thing. Interesting idea. I'm just being as cautious as I can. I don't listen to unnecessary words, don't care about others' business, and don't make unnecessary decisions. But you have done a big thing not long ago. Why? That's what I should do. Mr. Chun is right. In some ways, you do look like the Baron when he was young. It's just a coincidence. I'm not qualified to compare myself with the Baron. You are qualified. The Baron was as cheeky as you in his younger days. Most of the time, I only tell the truth, except for my last sentence. That was what the Baron often said when he was young. In that way, the Baron convinced 12 knights and 5 consultants. After more than 20 years of exploration, he built today's Blackstone. In the past few years, many vassals in Blackstone have changed due to various reasons. Up to now, there are only 8 knights, 3 consultants, and many local representatives. Each of them has made a great contribution to Blackstone. The Baron is dying, so some people start to have different thoughts. They think that they have made a great contribution to Blackstone, so they should have a say in the selection of the heir. Mr. Wang, what do you think? It's such a sensitive question. That is what the Baron needs to consider. My opinion is of no importance. Cunning boy. I know well about him. He just wanted to see my attitude toward those early vassals. Otherwise, I would think that he was hinting at something. He is different from those professional butlers who are fully devoted to serving their masters. In my previous life, Shin Fuguei left Blackstone after the Baron died. No one knew where he went. He is a free and indifferent old man. The Baron is in his prime. What kind of illness is he suffering from? Why is it so serious? The Baron was infected by an unknown microorganism, which caused continuous damage to his body. If the Baron hadn't reached the medium level of body refining technique, he couldn't last to this moment. Is there no way to cure him? The Baron's original family is in the capital, which has the best medical resources in the Redbud Kingdom. It's a rare microorganism that has never been found before. The medical institutions in the kingdom won't specially develop the corresponding medicine for it. Is there any common medicine that works? It is said that not long ago, the Academy of Science of the Scoparius Federation created a generic immune agent, which works well on all kinds of bacterial infection. But that experimental product is expensive. There are no clear sale channels. The Baron has sent someone to communicate with the lab, but there has been no response yet. I hope there will be good news. They will reply 2 months later. They will ask for 10,000 source coins, and they won't guarantee the effect. Obviously, they just want to rip off Blackstone. In the eyes of many people in the Scoparius Federation, the aristocrats in the Redbud Kingdom are just rich bumpkins. This castle in the style of the ancients is called the Silver Castle. It was designed by the Baron himself and is his permanent residence. In the interstellar age, it's pleasant to see such a magnificent castle. Although I've seen it before, I still can't take my eyes off it. On both sides of the corridor, there should have been portraits of the previous owners of this castle, but the Silver Castle still belongs to its first owner. Therefore, these are portraits of the early vassals in Blackstone. Looks like the Baron cares about his old friends very much. He's very sentimental. Please, creak. Please take a seat. I'm sorry for what happened to you and your mother. You don't have to. For me, you and my mother are merely abstract conceptions. In fact, my childhood in the welfare house on the mining planet was not as bad as many people thought. I also like my job as an interstellar miner. Overall, I had a good time in the first 20 years of my life. Just as I remember, the Baron is as thin as a skeleton. The unknown microorganism has been constantly destroying his body. Fortunately, this microorganism won't spread before the host dies, or he may be restricted in movement. I'm glad you are very open-minded. All rivers run into the sea. Only those with broad minds can tolerate many things, which is very important for people who hold high positions. I've read your profile. You led the miners to destroy a fleet of Tiger Merchant Fleet in one go on the mining planet. What made you do that? As far as I know, you could ask for help and get rid of being forced by Tiger Merchant Fleet beforehand. Yes, I had a chance to get out of trouble if I asked Shark Merchant Fleet or Mr. Ding for help, but it was unnecessary. Tiger Merchant Fleet knew nothing about the specific situation of the mining area. They were like blind people there, so I had a lot of ways to get rid of them. I admit that I have planned to destroy them. Before the exploration operation of the Tiger Merchant Fleet was carried out, I had a plan. Therefore, I easily reached a tacit understanding with those oppressed miners. Why did you, the least experienced person among the miners, lead that action? Some people might be afraid of the power of the Tiger Merchant Fleet, some might be afraid of retaliation, some might not be aware of the danger, and some might be afraid of implicating their families. Who knows? There are too many reasons for appeasement. I just felt that the Tiger Merchant Fleet was not as powerful as it seemed. Even though they had the advantage, they still couldn't deal a fatal blow to the Shark Merchant Fleet. So it wouldn't take long for the Shark Merchant Fleet to strike back. By weakening the main force of the Tiger Merchant Fleet, I could not only take revenge, but also accelerate the failure of the Tiger Merchant Fleet. So, I just did it. Weren't you afraid of retaliation from the Tiger Merchant Fleet? Besides, you have always been cautious. It's not your style to act recklessly. If I had a choice, I would choose to be cautious. People should live a harmonious life in a harmonious society. But sometimes, I have no choice. I have my bottom line. I can't give it up. The Tiger Merchant Fleet wanted me to risk my life for them, which had crossed my bottom line, so I had no choice but to send them to hell. I have to admit that you surprised me again on the way back to the Blackstone planet from the Mind Stellar region. Mata, your so-called best friend, only appeared once in your profile. You only met him once, but you chose to believe him at a critical moment and made a decision that might affect your life. What were you thinking about? At that time, the situation was very clear. Steelbone could directly board Skylark and fight us. Although I only met Mata once, I knew we could be friends. When I decided to make Skylark turn around, I was very confident. I knew I wasn't pushing my luck. Steelbone was a talented man. He was from the regular army and had experienced a long-distance journey. He had reached his full potential after many times of fighting. He was trained as a soldier, and he had been a cunning star bandit for a long time. He could be a marshal, but he would rather die than surrender. It's a pity. What are you going to do next? I'll follow your arrangements. Clever boy, don't you have your own plan? Blackstone is your territory. I know nothing about it. I don't think making a decision by myself will be wiser than listening to your advice. If you are incurably sick and unconscious, I will spare no effort to win the support from all forces, even at a heavy price, because I have to protect myself. You explored a vast land and built Blackstone in just a few decades. Now that you are still conscious, the best choice for me is to obey your decision. What do you think of the Silver Castle? It's an outstanding piece of art. I can't believe that I can see such a charming castle in the interstellar age. You can stay here for a while if you like. Your younger brother will come in 3 days. I hope you two can get along well with each other. Of course. Take Mr. Wong to his room. Yes, sir. Mr. Wong, please follow me. You're too weak to waste your energy like this. You could just meet him in a life support pod. Is this worth it? It's the first time I have seen my eldest son. How can I lie in a life support pod? He'll look down upon me at once. He dares not. Haha. He even tried to control Steelbone. What else won't he do? Fugaway, do you think he is afraid of you? Well, I think he respects me maybe. To be honest, he is quite different from the profile I saw before. If it weren't for the resonance between our blood, I really couldn't believe that he is my son. According to the profile I read a month ago, he was an optimistic, cautious, and promising young man. However, what he has done recently fully shows his courage, decisiveness, and sensitivity. He is an outstanding man. But when I saw him today, I realized that no matter how detailed the profile was, it couldn't show his true color. Fugaway, you know what? Although it's the first time we've met, I feel that I'm not a stranger to him. It's like we have been living together for some time. He seems to be familiar with me. There's no way he can do that by reading some materials about me. Like father, like son. So you decide to choose him as the heir? Of course. Jujuan is still a kid. The other candidates are ridiculous. I have children. Those outsiders are not qualified to inherit my family business. If I didn't consider Wang Do, I wouldn't have summoned him back. I had no choice but to do so. But he surprised me. Maybe my heir could make greater achievements. Haha, it's your family affairs, so you. Wang Do's bedroom. This place is still the same as the one in my previous life. There are many rooms on this floor, including a cultivation room, entertainment room, reception room, etc. There's an access cabin connected to the Stellar Region network in the study. In my life, I didn't understand the Baron's gestures of goodwill and foolishly got involved in the battle for his title. I wasn't being a good son at that time. Due to the malice of the Gene family in Astro Square, Blackstone also got into trouble, which made many people in Blackstone dissatisfied with me. I didn't become the successor in the end. The Baron struggled for 2 years before he died, and then he couldn't protect me anymore. Blackstone fell apart. Some vassals swung to Astro Square, and some swung to the Gene family because of the benefits. I ran away in a hurry under the cover of a few confidants of the Baron. Although the Baron didn't raise me, he tried his best to protect me during that time. I remember what he did for me. This time I must pay him back. This is the cultivation method of the body refining technique and my understanding of it. Inside the box is the star grass that is necessary for cultivating the body refining technique. I've arranged everything. You can go to the training field now. Yes, sir. This moment finally came to me. In the interstellar age, the weak body and short lifespan are the biggest shackles for humans to travel through the galaxies. Body refining technique is the key step for humans to evolve. Its origin remains unknown, but it may have something to do with the discovery of spark warships. Therefore, it is as important as spark warships. The cultivation of the body refining technique is another important resource monopolized by the privileged class. The cultivation methods are easy to get, but the star grass, which is necessary for cultivating, is rare. Stargrass is a space plant, which was not too rare before. It often grew in some suitable areas. But as time goes by, the wild stargrass has long been extinct in the areas controlled by humans. Now all the stargrass is planted in the sky garden by artificial breeding, which is controlled by the privileged class. Only the privileged class could purchase it after application. Mr. Wong, I'm Lin Hui. I'll teach you the body refining technique. Lin Hui, a knight, is also a confidant of the baron, and the vassal who has reached the highest level of body refining technique in Blackstone. Mr. Wong, let me briefly introduce the body refining technique before you practice it. It is a cultivation skill derived from research on the source of sparks in the year 2800 of the interstellar era. After thousands of years, more than 10 versions have been created. Overall, it has changed a lot. Its efficiency has been improved, and its upper limit has been raised. At present, there are 3 popular versions of the body refining technique, which include the preliminary stage, medium stage, and premium stage. There are also several subsequent versions that are in the hands of a few people. There are 5 levels of each stage, from LV1 to LV5. Starters can be called LV0. The so-called popular versions refer to the versions that are popular among the privileged class, such as the nobles in the Redbud Kingdom or the aristocratic families in the Scoparius Federation. The subsequent versions refer to the stages above the premium stage. No one in Blackstone could reach that level. In my previous life, even I couldn't achieve that. Cultivating the body refining technique has extraordinary effects. When you reach the preliminary stage, your body will remain healthy, and your energy will be increased greatly under normal circumstances. When you reach the perfect medium stage, you can keep your prime for a long time, and all your physical fitness can reach the human body limit. When you reach the premium stage, your body's maximum limit will be raised every time you break through a level, and your lifespan will be extended. Besides, when you reach the premium stage, you may get a special ability according to your physique. Of course, this special ability is not a magic power, but a combination effect related to the spark warships. It is generally believed that this is the reaction that happens when the integrating degree between humans and carrier-borne sparks on the spark warships is increased to a certain extent. As for the level above the premium stage, that is not something we can know. I just heard that if someone can continue to cultivate after that, he can evolve and even become a space-level creature. I won't talk about it. Now, let's officially start to practice the body refining technique. Mr. Wong, please read the information about the preliminary stage of the body refining technique. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. It's not easy to cultivate the body refining technique. The preliminary stage of the body refining technique includes 36 stretching movements with high difficulty, which all go against human physiological conditions. It's much more difficult than yoga from the old times. The physical pain when practicing is enough to make most people flinch. If the cultivator doesn't use the star grass to open some channel and make his body able to absorb free cosmic energy before cultivation, he may face serious consequences. Some cultivators will have sprains or strains, and some will be permanently disabled or even die. It's simple to use stargrass. After a simple extraction, apply it evenly all over the body. Then stay still for half an hour to fully absorb it. When the extracted liquid completely fades, you can start the next stage. The first move is to twist your arms at the same time. Twist your left arm 240 degrees clockwise, and then try to stretch it forward. Meanwhile, twist your right arm 240 degrees anti-clockwise, and then try to stretch it backward. Keep this posture for as long as possible. Control your breath, feel the stretch carefully, relax your mind, and feel the infusion of free cosmic energy. When you practice for the first time, control the range of your movements. After reaching your limit, keep it steady. You should advance step by step with the help of free cosmic energy. After you finish this move in a standard way, you can learn the next move. In the first stage, bear the pain and focus on feeling free cosmic energy. In the second stage, sense free cosmic energy and guide it into your body. In the third stage, you will further guide free cosmic energy. After the free cosmic energy that is guided into your body completely relieves your physical pain, you can end this cultivation. The whole process is called complete refinement. If you can't bear the pain, you have no right to go further. Due to the experience I gained in my previous life, I adapted myself pretty soon. I felt free cosmic energy and guided it to seep into my body. My pain is greatly relieved now. What? You did a good job, Mr. Wong. Please keep it going. Wait for the pain to completely disappear. Mr. Wong completed the first 2 stages the first time he practiced this. Most beginners need more than half a month to adapt themselves to the cultivation process. Mr. Wong, you can rest for 4 hours now. During this period, don't do too much exercise and pay attention to your diet. I will ask the cook to prepare appropriate nutritious food for you. How about we continue to practice the body refining technique at 2 o'clock in the afternoon here? Mr. Wong is so talented. I'll arrange more courses for him. Thank you very much for your teaching, Mr. Lin. I have learned a lot. I will arrive on time in the afternoon and continue to learn. It takes a long time for the body refining technique to adjust the human body. Cultivators have to practice 36 movements on the primary stage. Once you slack off, such as stopping halfway for 1 or 2 weeks without practicing, your originally improved physical conditions will begin to degenerate. Only after you complete the exercise of a movement can your improved physical conditions be fixed. Therefore, the key point to cultivating the preliminary stage of the body refining technique is perseverance. Mr. Wong, you did a good job. Have a good rest tonight. We will continue our lesson tomorrow morning. You are the most talented person in cultivating body refining technique I have seen for so many years. If you can keep it going, perhaps you can complete the first movement in a week. I really want to give him one more lesson tonight. You can finish the cultivation of the preliminary stage of the body refining technique in less than a year. Your cultivation speed will surprise a lot of people. I hope you can keep my cultivation progress a secret, Mr. Lin. No problem, but I have to tell the Baron. I hope you understand that. Okay, I've been cultivating for 3 days. I hope I can take one more class at night after getting used to it. 3 classes a day. I have to hurry up. It's dinner time. Sit next to me. It's an honor. Pleasure. The Baroness is called Manhwa. She is from the Purple Jade Planet, one of the 2 habitable planets under the jurisdiction of Blackstone. Her family is one of the big families on the Purple Jade Planet and wields huge influence. Although she has her own plans and is hostile to me, she was the one who supported the Baron's last wish the most after the Baron died. In my previous life, she tried her best to help me escape even though she didn't like me. This is Wang Do, your elder brother. Introduce yourselves. Nice to meet you, Wang Do. My name is Wang Guanan, and I'm 16 years old. Wang Guanan is a reticent book lover. She's always immersed in her own world and doesn't care about other affairs. Hello, I'm Wang Guanbei, 12 years old. Wang Guanbei has excellent talent in cultivating body refining technique. At a young age, she reached LV.4 of the preliminary stage. She is scheming and shrewd. In my previous life, after the Baroness died for the Baron in Blackstone, I took them to escape with me. Nice to meet you. I'm Wang Jujuan, 10 years old. Wang Jujuan has been well protected by his family since he was a child, so he is a little naive. He has purple class, deep cut, which can increase the source point acquisition rate of spark warships by 10%. In my previous life, a trader sold his information to the Jean family for promotion. In the end, Wang Jujuan was forced to escape with me. Haha. Wang Do seems to be more outstanding than I imagined. The Baron must identify before summoning me back to the Baron of Blackstone's mansion. But in the first 20 years of my life, he had never cared about me, so he was not a good father. However, the Baron became a responsible parent after I came to the Baron of Blackstone's mansion. In my previous life, the Baron had fulfilled all his obligations, provided resources for me to grow stronger, and done his best to protect me. While facing all kinds of forces, the Baron didn't give up on me until he fought to death. I like him more than I did in my previous life now. I need to get ready for the training. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. From now on, you will practice body refining technique together every morning. Arg. Guanan is years older than Jujuan, but their progress is the same. They have only completed 6 movements, and they are still at LV.1 of the preliminary stage. Jujuan is too young, and Guanan doesn't like sports. She is not interested in body refining technique and doesn't have much talent. She has been practicing this movement for 4 years, but she still hasn't mastered it. She often practices it one day and then rests for a week. Guanbei is only 12 years old, but she has completed 26 movements. She began to practice body refining technique at the age of 10. In 2 years, she completed nearly 3/4 of the preliminary stage body refining technique. Because of her low willpower, Guanbei hasn't finished the complete refinement. But with the growth of age and mental maturity, her cultivation speed is increasing. Different from me, who is reborn, she is a real genius. Pan, I think I did a good job today. It's complete refinement. Didn't Do just start to practice? Has he already finished it? Phew. Do, have you finished the complete refinement? How about competing with me? What? I just started to practice body refining technique. How about next time? I promise. Guanbei has reached the peak LV.4 of the body refining technique and may be promoted to LV.5 at any time. Many parts of her body have been strengthened by free cosmic energy, so her power may exceed that of an ordinary adult. She can beat me up easily. Humph. Please don't tell anyone about my practice progress. Okay, no problem. Sure. That's all for this morning. You can go to lunch. Do, tell me more about your adventures as a miner. Okay. After more than 10 days of work, most parts of Steelbone have been maintained, and it can be completely repaired in half a month. Then you'll own a Spark warship and 3 assault ships. Thank you for your hard work these days, Mada. It's time. I really don't want to go. Pond has arrived at the appointed place. I need to find an excuse to go out. Since the privileged people call themselves the privileged, they naturally try to be superior in all aspects, including aristocratic etiquette. It is designed to train a civilized and elegant gentleman with graceful gestures, natural expression, posture, appropriate good appearance, and so on. You did a good job in the course of table manners today, Mr. Wang. Well, it's so uncomfortable to behave like this. Manhua, what do you think of Wang Do? My opinion doesn't matter. It's all up to you. Regardless of his ability, he is excellent in both comprehensive quality and cultivating body refining technique. You know well about Wei Chun. He has been in charge of the mining area for many years, and ordinary people can't attract his attention. Even he appreciates Wang Do very much. I think Wang Do's ability is above average, but I care more about his character. Humph. Wang Do grew up in a welfare house and didn't get any family affection from his parents, but he still has a sound personality. What's more, due to a lack of familial affection during childhood, he may place special emphasis on family relationships. For example, the first time Wang Do saw me and his siblings, he showed undisguised intimacy and trust. Yes, Wang Do is excellent, but the boys from my family are not worse than him. Manhua, these are entirely different things. Wang Do is excellent, but what I value more about him is that he has placed a great emphasis on family ties after he returned to the Baron of Blackstone's mansion. Guanan and Guanbei are both girls and don't have the right to inherit Blackstone, so their future lives will inevitably be affected by the next Baron. It's not that I don't want to give up the power. If the next Baron is someone from your family or my original family, no matter how respectful and sincere they are now or how they swear to treat you well in the future, do you think they will take you and our girls seriously after they take this position? If they are conscientious, they will send you 3 away. If they are heartless, well, you know the rules of the privileged class. As for the 2 nephews from your original family, the younger one seems silly, and the older one has 2 faces. Neither of them is easy to get along with. However, Shi Zuanho is kind and honest. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given you such a suggestion. I don't care about my original family. We have been separated for so many years. If it weren't for the fleet brought by my uncle, I wouldn't even let them land on Blackstone. Shi Zuanho is a good boy. Blackstone is too small to allow him to fully utilize his talents. But except for the Shi family, no other force in Blackstone wants a man from the Shi family to be the new Baron. Besides, your father only cares about his own family. He is Shi Zuanho's teacher, so I have some doubts about this boy. If Shi Zuanho becomes the Baron, your father will also become powerful. And when Shi Zuanho stabilizes his power a few years later, do you think your father will still take you, a married daughter, and our girl seriously? Besides, is this your idea or your father's? Do I not need to worry about these problems if Wang Do becomes the new Baron? He doesn't have any support. It's hard for him to hold this position alone. I don't care about myself because I will die with you sooner or later. But what about Guanan and Guanbei? Can you promise that Wang Do won't use them to win people's support in the future? Ha ha ha, stupid woman. Wang Do seized the opportunity and took the whole steel bone. I am sure that he can hold his position. That's because Chen Shai had flattered him in front of you. Chen Shai looks loyal, but he still has his own plan. Manhua, you have missed the forest for the trees. Shai has been my subordinate and partner for so many years. Do you think he has such good political? Shai won't flatter anyone. I think he's in a dilemma now because he thinks that each of my sons is likely to inherit the title. To a certain extent, Shai is an idiot in politics. But judging from his recent actions, it is obvious that Shai swings to Wang Do. He not only settled the remnants of steel bone in his airport, but also kept others out of it. Obviously, he is on Wang Do's side now. Doesn't this just demonstrate Wang Do's excellent abilities? The only reason why Shai made such a choice is that Shai realized, actively or passively, that Wang Do is indeed a qualified and even excellent heir after coming into contact with him. That's why Shai began to support Wang Do, and he believed this was the right choice. I will definitely hand over the position to Wang Do. Shai had specially asked for my permission in advance, and I didn't refuse, which meant that he was right this time. Do you mean that the destruction of the steel bone was mainly caused by Wang Do? That's absurd. A young man who had never been in contact with a warship or military strategies could destroy a star bandit group. Don't be fooled by the rumors outside. Those seemingly reasonable rumors make me more determined. My original family has been getting worse and worse. The so-called young talents they recommended are actually a bunch of losers. I support them, but they want to take my property. How shameful they are. With Wang Do's abilities and vision, Blackstone is not his destination. If he inherits the title, at least he can protect Guannan and Guanbei for the rest of their lives. Blackstone has strong opponents abroad. Moreover, Wang Do values family affection. As long as Guannan and Guanbei don't betray him, he will take care of them. I understand your concern. Just as I said, as long as he treats Guannan and Guanbei as his sisters, he won't disrespect you. What else do you worry about? When you asked Shai to pick up Wang Do, I told the news to my father, and he seemed to spread the news everywhere. I'll handle this and give a satisfactory explanation to Wang Do. Don't say anything stupid to Guannan and Guanbei. If you don't like Wang Do, you can try to avoid meeting him, but we shouldn't get involved in the children's affairs. Okay. Puff. Mr. Wang, it's okay if you want to meet Chen Shai and go to the airport tomorrow. But you want to do mining work again in the asteroid belt near Blackstone Planet. Well, it's my first time here. The changes in the surrounding environment and the completely different lifestyle from before have brought a lot of pressure on me. I want to relax myself and relieve my mental pressure by mining. Fine, I will tell the Baron about your request. After he agrees, we will arrange for someone to accompany you. Thank you, Mr. Shun. I'm going to practice the body refining technique. Fulfill all the requests he has made for the trip. Yes, my lord. Wang Do was lying. Mr. Wang, I'll accompany you for the next few days. Lin Hui has reached the perfect medium level of the body refining technique. In many life and death battles, he has improved his physical strength to the limit. In addition, he is equipped with specially customized exoskeleton armor, so he's the best bodyguard in Blackstone. Sorry, Mr. Lin. I have some things to deal with, so I have to postpone my cultivation of the body refining technique and ask for 2 days leave. It's okay, Mr. Wang. Based on your current practice, I'm surprised that you hadn't asked for leave until now. People should insist on practicing, but I think you do have something more important to do now. If you have anything else to do in the future, you can go at will. Just let me know in advance. Except for a few special vehicles for emergency and public security, most vehicles on the Blackstone planet are limited in flying speed and flying altitude. For your safety, traffic control has been carried out nearby today, so there are no other hovering cars. At the gate of Chun Shai's villa. Hello, Mr. Wang. Please come in. Mr. Wang, this is Chun Zigung, my son. He is 25 years old and has been training as an Orthodox knight. He has made great achievements in the body refining technique and military strategy. In my previous life, Chen Shai sacrificed himself to cover my retreat, and Skylark was also destroyed. This knight family with a bright future fell. After Chen Shai died, Chen Zigung resolutely supported his family and continued to serve Blackstone. In the end, he also died in a battle. Both Chen Shai and Chen Zigung sacrificed themselves for being loyal. Although Chen Zigung is not very talented, his comprehensive qualities are above average, which meet the requirements of most aristocrats for the backbone. May I ask you to be my squire for a while, Zigung? Ha ha ha, that's great. Say thank you, boy. I'll do my best, Mr. Wong. Mr. Wong, we'll leave you guys alone. Come on, Hui. Let me show you around my Skylark. In the past few days, many people coveted the carrier-borne modules and exoskeleton armors on Steelbone, thanks to the protection of Mr. Chen Shai. Otherwise, the consequences will be too ghastly to contemplate. The logistics work is fine, but it's not a permanent solution. The supplies provided by Chen Shai are limited. It can last for a short period. But if it goes on like this, it'll inevitably encroach on the interests of his fleet. My men are stable, but a few of them said that someone was trying to contact them and inquire around. Don't worry about logistics and supplies. I have asked the Baron for help, and he has solved it. This is a formal appointment. It's hard to make you a knight. So, I asked the Baron to officially incorporate this fleet into the new guard fleet. And Mada, you are appointed as the sheriff. Masked man, your new name is Zhou Tai, and you'll be the deputy sheriff. Good. We have an independent station and many soldiers. After a short period of training, this guard fleet will become a reliable force. The Baron's original family owns the title of Count Palatine, and the current lord is the Baron's great-uncle. The fleet they sent to Blackstone is under the command of Wang Jingyi, the lord's second son, the Baron's uncle. That fleet contains 3 Spark warships, 40 assault ships, and 12 other ships, totaling 55 ships. The comprehensive combat power evaluations of 3 Spark warships are LV.18 Bluebird, LV.11 Saber, and LV.10 Horse/. The 2 candidates who came with the fleet are the direct descendants of the Baron's original family. They are Wang Jinxiu and Wang Jinli. Wang Jinxiu is the captain of Horse/. He is 22 years old and has reached the LV.1 of the medium level of the body refining technique. He is a new star in the family, but he is a man who thinks in one way and behaves in another. Wang Jinli is the captain of Saber. He is 21 years old and has reached the LV.0 of the medium level of the body refining technique. He always behaves like a simple and honest man, but that's not his true color. What do you think of the current situation? According to the information we have collected, the Baron still has enough control over Blackstone. The domestic situation is not as chaotic as outsiders think. Mr. Wong, you have sufficient advantages in the competition for the airship. Neither your brother nor the 2 boys from the Baron's original family are your opponents. Your real opponent is yourself. What do you think? None of the 3 Spark warships is a match for Steelbone. I can easily take any of them by a zigzag leap. Mata is right. I have sufficient advantages in the competition for the airship. Since the Baron is still conscious and can handle the matters in Blackstone, he won't give the title to outsiders. There is internal strife and external trouble in Blackstone, and Jujuan is too young to suppress those people who have bad intentions. Unless something unexpected happens, I'll be the next Baron. I'm not sure when I will take over the title. It depends on what will happen next. But I will try to finalize the matter of me being the heir as soon as possible. As for the fleet of the Baron's original family, Wang Jingyi is not very ambitious, so he won't conflict with me. After all, there are 8 knights in Blackstone, and the Baron's warship is much stronger than Wang Jingyi's fleet, so he won't choose violence. But we have to pay attention to Wang Jinxiu and Wang Jinli. Wang Jinxiu looks dignified, but he's very scheming. Wang Jinli looks innocent and honest, but in fact, he's an immoralist. Once someone incites them, they may do something evil. Can you keep an eye on them? So we can make sure that we are well prepared before they make trouble. In my previous life, they have caused me a lot of trouble. A piece of cake. Now our fleet is the guard fleet, which will be much easier for us to take action. I'm relieved to leave it to you. If you have any problems, such as the expenses, just tell me, and I'll figure it out. Although most possessions of Steelbone were taken by Mr. Chen Shai and the spoils were rewarded to all the members of the escort fleet, Zhou Tai still has some property that can support the fleet for a while, so you don't need to worry about the money. But I have some private affairs that I can't handle by myself. I hope you can help me. We are all in the same boat now. Just tell me. I'll try my best to satisfy your needs. Some of my family members are moving to Blackstone, but I don't want others to find out that they are my family. So, if so, I don't think it's appropriate for me to help you place your family members in person. I lent him money last time, which made him find a secret channel and use some connections and power to take his sisters away before the Jean family noticed what happened in the Mine Stellar region. How about this? Qin Wanli, the third young master of Shark Merchant Fleet on Mining Planet, is my friend. I saved his life before, but few people know about it. I'll leave you a video message. You can ask your family to go straight to Mining Planet and contact him in secret. He will take care of your family. When the overall situation in the Blackstone planet is settled, you can bring your family over. What do you think? That's great. Thank you, Mr. Wong. Compared with the mining area in the asteroid belt of Mine Stellar region, the mining area in Blackstone is unworthy of the name. I'm afraid that the nobles here may call me a vulgar miner who has no elegance if they know my hobby. Ha. I finally gained my freedom under the guise of going out to have fun. I should hurry up. Enter the battlefield in another universe. Activate the precise detection. System, interstellar civilization with an unknown history. Main energy sources, nuclear energy, etc. Capacity, unknown. Language, Solonia. Civilization system, Democratic Federation. Dawn Light immigrant spaceship. Number of passengers, 5 million. Destination, a stellar system 250,000 light-years away. Brief introduction of the ship. Dawn Light was the first company to study interstellar development in Solan civilization, and the Dawn Light was its first immigrant spaceship. Over the years, the Dawn Light kept taking on its mission and transported batches of interstellar immigrants, though it was a little outdated. As time went by, Dawn Light was overwhelmed, and this was its last voyage. Dawn Light was a veteran who witnessed Solan civilization upgrading from Type 1 interstellar civilization to Type 2 interstellar civilization. Old soldiers never die, they just fade away. The carrier-borne spark makes the warship able to self-heal. Even if its hull is damaged, it will gradually recover as time goes by. But only the hull has this ability. When other modules are worn out, they will break down or even be destroyed. Therefore, most Spark warships need logistics support and can't be separated from the ship system. System, Microparticle Maintenance Robot, Blue. Maintenance Speed, 5. Maintenance Level, 3. Energy Consumption, 1/hour. With this microparticle maintenance robot, its self-control ability will be greatly improved. Charge the main gun. Move to the side of the enemy ship and stop being invisible. Main gun, fire. Buzz. 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 Charge the main gun. System, got 261 source points and have 438 source points left now. The biggest surprise is the carrier-borne module. Speaking of which, I haven't opened the 13 boxes that I got from ambushing Chun Bao and his fleet last time. I'd like to open them now. Stargrass. It's a good thing only for ordinary people. Phew, it's so tiring. Now the 10th box. I've got 128 low-level energy crystals from the 2nd, 3rd, 5th, and 7th boxes and 16 medium-level energy crystals from the 4th box. It's a high-level energy crystal. Yes, it's the legendary high-level energy crystal. Each of them is very expensive and rare on the market. At present, my auxiliary has 2 functions, including the level restriction on civilizations of another universe and distance-free control, which can be activated by high-level energy crystals. After activating, lifting the level restriction on civilizations of another universe, I can choose the opponent's level of civilization in advance every time I enter a battlefield in another universe. After activating distance-free control, I can control the warship remotely in the same universe, no matter how far it is. Which one should I choose? I want both of them. I'll think about it later. Let me check the rest of the boxes. Among the 13 boxes, 1 box contains Stargrass, 6 boxes contain various levels of energy crystals, 4 boxes contain several rare and valuable refined minerals, and 1 box contains some valuable jewelry. This is the one last box. I hope it contains a high-level energy crystal. Then I don't have to hesitate. Fortunately, Tiger Merchant Fleet was destroyed. Its titanium crystal, one of the most important resources of Spark warships that is monopolized by the privileged. And there are even 2 titanium crystals. Tiger Merchant Fleet absolutely had no way to obtain this strictly controlled resource. There's a mine of titanium crystals recorded in the data of Tiger Merchant Fleet. Once the news that there's a titanium crystal mine in the mining area in the asteroid belt of Mine Stellar region spreads out, it will bring a calamity to Blackstone. If the news is leaked out, Mine Stellar region will definitely fall into enemy hands. All the powerful forces nearby or the upper class in the Redbud Kingdom can crush Blackstone easily. What's more, since there is a titanium crystal mine in Mine Stellar region, has the Baron of Blackstone ever asked people to mine it in secret, or have they already exploited a small amount of the crystals and only the crystals under the deep part of the mine left? Another guess, has Blackstone already taken most titanium crystals in secret and only a small part remains because they cannot be exploited? It will really bring a calamity to Blackstone. If it weren't for the fact that the 13 zones are located in the depths of the mining area in the asteroid belt and it's dangerous to go deep into it, I could check them one by one and erase all the traces. I'm still not powerful enough. If the energy shield and armor modules on Pond are all purple class, I can go deep into the mining area. Fortunately, all the middle and senior executives of Tiger Merchant Fleet have died. The news is confidential within Tiger Merchant Fleet, and only a few people knew about it. In my previous life, those titanium crystals were not discovered even 10 years from now, so it will not be leaked in a short time. Activate Distance-Free Control. System, Distance-Free Control LV.1, Advanced Function 3, has been activated. In the same universe, you can control the warship remotely regardless of distance and most interference. It takes 2 units of high-level energy crystal to upgrade distance-free control from LV.1 to LV.2. Remove Quantum Entanglement Brainwave Manipulation System and equip Microparticle Maintenance Robot. System, 30 source points have been consumed for equipment. Microparticle Maintenance Robot, Blue, LV.0. Maintenance Speed, 5. Maintenance Level, 3. Energy Consumption, 1/hour. Upgrade Requirements, 300 source points and 0.5 tons of dark iron. Time waits for no man. I must become stronger at any cost. Body refining technique is related to the source of sparks. It is not a secret that source points can help the cultivation of the body refining technique, but few people do it. First, source point is precious and hard to obtain, so it can't be wasted. Second, it takes a long time to cultivate the body refining technique, and the willpower of cultivators is very important. Source points can't help cultivators forever. At the beginning of cultivation, excessive use of source points may spoil the cultivation. In my previous life, I had already reached the perfect medium level of the body refining technique, so I had enough willpower. Now it's appropriate to use source points to speed up my cultivation. I must become the heir and get the title of Sir soon. After that, I will immediately go to the capital of the Redbud Kingdom and buy a new first-generation Spark warship. I've been practicing for 15 hours. I've already completed the first 8 movements, and I'm about to practice the 9th movement. It saved me at least a month and a half, but it cost me 220 source points. After returning from another universe, the Mirage system requires a few hours of buffering time before it can be restarted. Fortunately, the asteroid belt is big enough to hide a destroyer. What's more, Blackstone is a small place and is not equipped with military detectors that can cover the entire galaxy and accurately detect the situation in the asteroid belt. Only in the core territories of a few aristocrats will you find such equipment. I will hold a dinner party on October 20th, which is about half a month later, and I will invite most of the mid-level staff in Blackstone and some other guests. You'd better rest more. Some wide-spectrum antibiotics can cure the bacterial infection. Maybe there will be good news soon. Perseverance is hope. Is the Baron going to introduce me to all the forces in Blackstone? Ha ha, don't worry. I'm not that weak. Do what you need to do. I'll take care of the rest. Go to practice the body refining technique now. I won't let you down. Do, you didn't take me with you. I brought you some gifts from the mining area. I want to go with you next time. Okay, I'll take you next time. Since I've activated distance-free control, it's time for Pond to have a long voyage. Phoenix Galaxy, which belongs to Astro Square, is like a hub of communication and a bridgehead. The market in it has a long history. Over the years, as the bridgehead connecting Waging Galaxy and Redbud Kingdom, there are many interstellar explorers in Phoenix Galaxy, and there have been various types of spaceships setting sail for exploration there at every moment. The massive amount of materials obtained from Waging Galaxy has gathered in Phoenix Galaxy, gradually forming the largest free market in Northern Stellar region. I need to get Pond connected to the Spark network. Every day, countless old accounts are canceled, and countless new accounts are registered. No one will notice Pond. I've made up my mind. I'll go to Phoenix Galaxy. Buzz. After 8 days of journey, I finally arrived. Phoenix Galaxy adopts a highly open policy. There's no need to pay any entry fees, and visitors will enjoy a lot of conveniences. The automatic airport allows any spaceship to dock and replenish supplies at any time. The enthusiastic and dedicated receptionists make visitors from all over the world feel at home. The forts and strong patrol fleet throughout the space ensure order and safety. This is the best trade place in the entire Northern Stellar region. Phoenix Nirvana, reborn in flames. Welcome to Phoenix Galaxy. Please send us your identity. The airport will prepare a dock for you to dock at any time. I'm Susan Phoenix, High Commissioner of the Phoenix Business Department. During your stay in Phoenix Galaxy, I will provide specialized services for you. Please express the purpose of your visit and send me your identity, and I will help you arrange your schedule. This is Pond. It applies to supply and trade at Phoenix Airport. Copy that. I have arranged the No. Q031 dock of number 102 Phoenix Airport for you. Please follow the route map. Please call me if you need any help. In addition, given that this is your first time visiting Phoenix Galaxy, we will provide you with a certain amount of free ammunition and energy. Bon voyage. The function produced by the system is indeed impressive. Even though I am operating Pond from who knows how many light years away, I still feel like I am there in person. Connect to the Spark network. System, reminder. Connecting to the Spark network requires payment, which will be charged in source points or source coins. Confirm. Confirm. System, beep, the Spark network has been connected. Level 5 signal. All the functions can be used normally. The charging standard is level 1, with 1 source point or 1 source coin per hour. System, warning. You have not logged into any account. Please log in or register an account first to complete the transaction. Trading. Navigation. SOS. Mall. Platform. Login. Register. Register a new account. Pond. System, beep. 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 Account ID. Pond. VIP level. LV.1, 10 100ths. Balance. 10 source coins. It takes 100 source coins to upgrade the VIP level. 1 source point is equal to 1 source coin. That's so expensive. Mr. Wang Jinxiu, and Wang Jinli have taken action. Last night, Wang Jinxiu went to Wang Jinli's room, and they had a long secret talk. Early this morning, Wang Jinli began to collect the whereabouts of Wang Guannan and Wang Guanbei. In a chance encounter later, Wang Jinli wanted to give Wang Guannan a flame fruit, but Wang Guannan refused. Wang Jinli didn't say anything on the spot, but he flew into a rage and scolded Wang Guannan for being ungrateful after going back. In my previous life, Wang Jinxiu and Wang Jinli stirred up trouble in Blackstone. Later, when Blackstone was going to fall, they just ran away. Humph. Wang Jinxiu is a hypocrite. He incited Wang Jinli to pursue Guannan. Guannan has no inheritance rights, but if Wang Jinli marries Guannan, he will have a great chance of becoming the heir. Flame fruit is a good gift. Looks like he has cudgeled his brains. Flame fruit is a kind of strange fruit. It can strengthen people's energy. It is helpful for the cultivation of the body refining technique. Eating 1 flame fruit can increase the speed of body recovery by 5 times within a month. The Baron has been sick for many years, and the fiscal deficit of Blackstone is increasing. Therefore, the Baron won't spend extra money on his children's cultivation. It seems that they have gained some support in Blackstone and completed the early preparations. They are going to take action. Keep an eye on them. Got it. I will strengthen the monitoring. It's time to take that thing out. Ha ha ha. I sold the mini gravitational collapse field generator for 30,000 source coins. How convenient and fast the transaction is. After I submitted my application and the 2 sides confirmed it online, I just sent the mini gravitational collapse field generator to a formal, empty airport within the scope of Spark Network, and the transaction would be completed after the buyer accepted it. System, account ID, Pond. VIP level, LV.4, 30, 010/50, 000. Balance, 30,010 source coins. Thunder Flagship Store, a famous profiteer for fooling novices. The products they sell are of good quality, but the prices are too high, at least 40% higher than the normal market prices. System: Flame Fruit, a strange fruit. Function: it can strengthen your energy and help your cultivation of the body refining technique. Eating one flame fruit can increase the speed of body recovery by 5 times within a month. Price: 60 source coins/piece. Quantity: 8 pieces. Yakon, a strange fruit. Function: it can make you fix attention, calm down, and help your cultivation of the body refining technique. Eating one yakon can increase the speed of mental recovery by 3 times within 10 days. Price: 100 source coins/piece. Quantity: 3 pieces. Flat Peach, a strange fruit. Function: it can slightly improve your physique and help your cultivation of the body refining technique. Price: 1,000 source coins/piece. Quantity: 3 pieces. In my previous life, even though Guanan was bearing hatred and was always in danger, she was working hard on practicing the body refining technique. However, she had only reached the medium level after 10-year cultivation. I'll provide her with as many resources as possible to help her cultivate. I'll buy 5 flame fruits and 3 yakons for her. System: Scouter Class Destroyer LV.8, Pond. Remaining source points: 30,010. Source point acquisition rate: 25%. Standard Engine, LV.2. Standard Energy Shield, LV.5. Mirage System, LV.0. Standard Armor, Green, LV.0. Standard Hull, Green, LV.3. Pegasus Warp Drive, Purple, LV.0. Explorer Inspection Radar, LV.0. Standard Main Gun, Green, LV.3. Microparticle Maintenance Robot, Blue, LV.0. Maintenance Speed, 5. Maintenance Level, 3. Energy Consumption, 1/hour. Upgrade Requirements: 300 source points and 0.5 tons of dark iron. System: Spark Binding Auxiliary Liquid. It can temporarily enhance the human body's affinity for sparks so as to improve the success rate of binding with sparks. Level 1 Spark Binding Auxiliary Liquid. It can increase the success rate of binding your body with sparks by 10% after injecting. The effect lasts for 24 hours. Each person can only use it once. No stacking effect when used with other Spark Binding Auxiliary Liquid. Price: 100 source coins/dose. Quantity: 165 doses. Level 2 Spark Binding Auxiliary Liquid. It can increase the success rate of binding your body with sparks by 20% after injecting. The effect lasts for 24 hours. Each person can only use it once. No stacking effect when used with other Spark Binding Auxiliary Liquid. Price: 200 source coins/dose. Quantity: 112 doses. System: Level 5 Spark Binding Auxiliary Liquid. It can increase the success rate of binding your body with sparks by 50% after injecting. The effect lasts for 24 hours. Each person can only use it once. No stacking effect when used with other Spark Binding Auxiliary Liquid. Price: 1,600 source coins/dose. Quantity: 23 doses. Level 10 Spark Binding Auxiliary Liquid. It can increase the success rate of binding your body with sparks by 100% after injecting. The effect lasts for 24 hours. Each person can only use it once. No stacking effect when used with other Spark Binding Auxiliary Liquid. Price: 51,200 source coins/dose. Quantity: 3 doses. Each person can only use one type of Spark Binding Auxiliary Liquid in life. I have a 50% success rate in binding with a spark when I reach the medium stage of the body refining technique. With another 50% success rate provided by 1 dose of Level 5 Spark Binding Auxiliary Liquid, I will have a 100% success rate. I can buy 10,000 units of standard energy blocks and some essentials and ammunition for my warship. Then Pawn will have enough supplements in the short term. The goods you ordered have arrived. Please check them. This time, I linked to Spark Network, registered a new account, sold the mini gravitational collapse field generator, and bought supplements in the Phoenix Galaxy. I have completed the first part of my plan. As my account's VIP level goes up, the cost of using Spark Network will go down. System: Account ID, Pond. VIP level, LV.4, 30, 010/50, 000. Balance, 27,684 source coins. The supplies have been taken into the storage cabin. Main gun ammunition, 2,030 shots. Secondary gun ammunition, 10,658 shots. Energy, 10,231. Daily necessity, 986 units. In my previous life, when the Baron heard that the Academy of Science of the Scoparius Federation created a generic immune agent that could work well on all kinds of bacterial infection, he sent someone to communicate with the Academy, hoping to get some experimental doses that had not yet been put on sale. More than a month later, the Baron finally got in touch with the Academy. However, the Academy treated rural nobles in the Redbud Kingdom as rich idiots and asked for 10,000 source coins. They even asked the Baron to go to take the agent in person. The Baron couldn't afford it, and he would never let himself be ripped off like that. The main active ingredient of that immune agent, which is called Pure World Elf, is extracted from the rare Mo light lotuses. Now its price has not increased by tenfold, so I can buy some now. Perhaps they have the same effect as Pure World Elf. It's in stock. Judging from the price, the efficacy of Mo light lotus in killing microorganisms is not yet known to the public. System, Mo light lotus, a strange flower. It can slightly increase the density of free cosmic energy and is helpful for the practice of the body refining technique. Price, 1,000 source coins / each plant. Quantity, 1 plant. Sir, do you give any discount on Mo light lotus? I'm running on a shoestring. No bargaining. All right, I'll place an order. Deliver it to this address, please. I still have Mo light lotus in stock. You can buy more if you want. I don't know if 1 Mo light lotus can help the Baron's condition. I need to buy more of it to guarantee the effect. Hey buddy, you just raised the price? Don't you think that's inappropriate? I'm running on a shoestring. No bargaining. I will pay 1,020 source coins per plant if I buy 5 plants. For 5 to 10 plants, I will pay 1,040 source coins for each. And I will pay 1,060 source coins per plant if I buy more than 10 of them. If it weren't for my family's plan to build a special cultivation room, you wouldn't have been able to sell Mo light lotuses at this price. Its market price is only 950 source coins per plant. I won't say anything more. Mo light lotus is not my only choice. I can't submit to such a profiteer. He may have more Mo light lotuses. If I agree to his first price increase, he will raise the price again. I'll take a look at other goods and leave him alone for an hour. 20,000 source coins. That's tempting. This wanted person was once the most popular man in the Scoparius Federation. When he was about to become the president, the privileged class thought his overly open policy stance would damage their interests. System, wanted. Name, Zhong Shinxiu. Charge, disclosure of the Scoparius Federation's major secrets, treason. Therefore, Zhong Shinxiu was declared a traitor, and his civilization party was defined as an illegal political party. He was forced into exile abroad. Most members of his party were scattered. Now the wanted notice has been issued to the Redbud Kingdom. But Zhong Shinxiu will return 2 years later. I still have 7 Mo light lotuses, and I can sell them all to you for 1,050 source coins each. It's been an hour. He finally lost his patience. 1,040 source coins for each plant. Besides, you have to give me some free gifts and tell me the origin of these Mo light lotuses. Otherwise, I will choose Whispering Silver Orchid. Deal. No free gifts. But I'll tell you where I got them. Change the price and quantity, and tell me where you got them. Then I'll place an order. I have revised the information according to our agreement, and I've told you where I got the lotuses. Please abide by the agreement and buy my lotuses at the agreed price. Otherwise, you will face a joint boycott from most merchants on this platform. I'm not interested in where you got them. I just want you to believe that you can get my whereabouts. For Spark warships, there are many ways to earn profits except legitimate transactions. I bought 8 Mo light lotuses this time, which should be enough for the Baron's treatment, and I can make a big profit if its price increases in the future. Every once in a while, the mall on the Spark network will hold an event, and the product information displayed in the mall will be updated. Some old and poorly sold products will be removed, while new products will be added. The prices of some products will be adjusted. Some of them will decrease while others will increase. At the same time, special limited edition products will be released. There will be a small auction. A notice will be given 3 days in advance before the event. System: 71 hours, 59 minutes, and 9 seconds until the next refreshing of the mall. Stay informed with us. I have sufficient source points now, so I'll see if there are any items I need at the auction. Good morning. Good morning. In my previous life, there was no such happy atmosphere as now. At that time, not only was I under immense pressure from external adversaries, but I was also too focused on the competition for the airship. Although I kept unruffled on the surface, I was wary of my younger siblings in my mind. It's been over 2 days. The auction should be starting soon. I asked Mrs. Taylor to teach Wang Do etiquette. What does she think of him? I told you not to worry about these things. Why did you ask? Wang Do performed very well. Although he was not interested in her lessons, he could still concentrate forcefully during class and learn in a short time. Mrs. Taylor believed that Wang Do was resilient, intelligent, and had a natural aristocratic demeanor. Well, looks like Mr. Taylor will support Wang Do too. This is your decision. He dares not have any objections. If it were in the past, they wouldn't have any objections. But now things are different. I've been lying in this life support pod for a few years. I'm starting to despise myself, let alone others. They dare not. Don't worry. Among the 8 knights in Blackstone, Lin Hui and Chen Shai undoubtedly support Wang Do even without your command. Mr. Taylor is in charge of the merchant fleet in Blackstone and is away all year round. Mrs. Taylor can represent him. With her good impression of Wang Do, Mrs. Taylor will support Wang Do, too. Gu Feng, Gu Yu, and Wang Li are cruising in the cosmic void. It's hard to contact them, so they could be considered as abstained. As for the last 2 knights, Yu Jun has been close with Wang Jinxiu these days. Zhuo Leng and Wang Jinli are on good terms. Those 2 mice pose no threat at all. As for the 3 consultants, Zhong Yuanchang is on Jujuan's side. Shi Zian is from the Shi family, so he is on the Baroness side. Wang Ying went to the Scoparius Federation and wouldn't be back so soon. And I don't think Wang Ying will object to your opinion when he returns. As for the local forces, they dare not sabotage your plan. Although people from your original family have won the support of 2 knights, the balance of power in Blackstone is still stable. You don't have to worry about anything. The balance of power is most stable only when it achieves a dynamic equilibrium. Because of my poor condition, the balance of power in Blackstone has not seen any significant changes in recent years. So the balance is under a state of static equilibrium. This static equilibrium lacks self-regulation. Once a critical point is shaken, it may trigger a chain reaction, which can lead to the collapse of the entire system. If it was in peaceful days and the external situation was stable, I would not feel worried that the key point would be shaken even if my original family joined the game. But, under the seemingly peaceful surface, political struggles have become increasingly intense in the Redbud Kingdom. As a territory that is personally enfeoffed by the royal family, when the struggle between local nobles and the royal family intensifies, Blackstone will inevitably be involved. The previous ambush against Wang Do is proof. So you want to recognize Wang Do's identity and announce to the public that he is the heir at the dinner party. I gave Wang Do many opportunities to get in touch with some vassals, gain their support, and get along well with his siblings. Wang Do didn't let me down. I have summoned Blackstone, Gu Feng, Gu Yu, and Wang Li back in advance. You didn't tell Wang Do what would happen at the banquet? If Wang Do wants to be a leader in the big time, not only should he have excellent comprehensive qualities, but he also needs to be calm in the face of chaos and peril. He won't be an aspiring leader without that quality, no matter how excellent his comprehensive qualities are. What happened recently shows that the big time is coming. If Wang Do is a talent who can maintain his accomplishments, I will make arrangements to settle down all my kids to protect them, and I'll take Blackstone as a bargaining chip. On the contrary, if Wang Do can pass his final test, Blackstone can be the starting point for his career. Just like we did before, he would stand on the tide of the times and strive for a big victory. If he succeeds, he will live a prosperous life. If he loses, he'll die? Unfortunately, I can't see that happen. Fligly, please take care of them for a few more years after I die. Wang Ying should have arrived at the Scoparius Federation now. If everything goes well, he will bring back the wide-spectrum antibiotics. You know I am very lazy, and I am in no mood for taking care of your kids. You should do it yourself. Wang Ying is unfamiliar with the Scoparius Federation. Besides, as a rural aristocrat from the Redbud Kingdom, I don't think Wang Ying can get it. After all, it's just an experimental product, and it is not easy to obtain it. However, I can still live for at least 2 years. I won't leave a mess to my kids. In my previous life, the position of the heir was not officially determined until 2 years later. Although I have changed many things in this life, I should be prepared for a long wait. It's time to go back to my room and link with Pawn to participate in the auction. All these 3 items are good stuff. I am bound to get the Spark Warship Purchase License. System, Obsidian Propulsor, purple. It can replace the engine on the stern of the warship and increase the thrust of the warship by 20%. Note, the material is sturdy, and its defense strength is equivalent to the armor module carried by the warship. Additional attribute, Streamer. When enabled, the thrust increases by 50%. Energy consumption, 100 units each time. Charging time, 10 seconds. Duration, 30 minutes. Buffer time, 1 hour. Starting price, 3,000 source coins. Highest price, 3,500 source coins. System, Spark Warship Purchase License. With this license, you can go to the standard module warship factory in the capital of the Redbud Kingdom to claim a Scouter-class destroyer and its supporting spark. Note, the integration of the warship and its spark, as well as the binding of the initial captain, must be carried out on the spot. Otherwise, the spark will be extinguished and this license will be invalidated upon expiration. Starting price, 1,000 source coins. Highest price, 1,100 source coins. System, Antimatter Engine, blue. A warship engine that can be used on all ships. This engine comes from some Type 5 interstellar civilization and integrates a mini antimatter generator inside. It won't occupy an additional module slot. Max power, 300. Energy consumption, full power 10 units/hour. Note, antimatter drive can generate more than 30 times the power of a regular engine at the same energy consumption rate. Starting price, 3,000 source coins. Highest price, 3,500 source coins. After several rounds of bidding, the current highest bid for the purple class Obsidian Propulsor with a starting price of 3,000 source coins has reached 11,500 source coins. A premium of 300%. The highest bid for the antimatter engine is 9,000 source coins. The highest bid for the Spark Warship Purchase License is 7,800 source coins. There are only 2 minutes left for bidding. I have to give up the other 2 items to get it. Should I offer 9,000? Wait. I'll offer 10,000. Wait. 10,500. System. Countdown. 0 hours, 0 minutes, 30 seconds. The highest bid for the Spark Warship Purchase License is 8,500 source coins. 10,500. Beep. Successful purchase. Phew. I got it. Next, I'll wait for them to deliver it within 7 days. Wang Jinxiu and Wang Jinli have been getting up to some little tricks these days. It seems that they are planning to give you a head-on blow at the dinner party. It doesn't matter. Even if they win some support in Blackstone, they are still outsiders. I am the protagonist. As long as I control the basic situation, my advantage is obvious. Do, you are not nervous at all. You are the protagonist tonight. It's just having a meal together. I don't care who the protagonist is. I'm just an ordinary man like others. They are all smart and sophisticated people. So we will do what we should do and be ourselves. There is nothing to be nervous about. Do, you're right. Mom can see through me at once every time I lie. There are many rare precious ingredients at the banquet today. Clack. Swish. It is an honor for me to have you at my banquet tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I believe you know that my 2 sons, Wang Do and Wang Jujuan, have returned to Blackstone. Wang Do looks like a noble now. Maybe he's been spending all his energy on etiquette classes recently. Wang Do used to be a commoner, but he could learn etiquette well in such a short period of time, which means he has some abilities. However, he wasn't raised as a noble. We should just give him a few companies. Didn't Wang Do say he still enjoys mining? Then give him a mining company. Jinxiu, you are still being too kind. As an arrogant peasant, Wang Do has no right to take any company. If he's sensible, he should go back to where he came from. If he's not, he'll stay here forever. Shut up. Do you know where you are now? Watch your mouth. You grew up in the capital and got used to the style there, but Blackstone used to be a wasteland. As the first pioneer in this land, Baron Wang Lei has the ultimate authority here. Uncle Lee, you are being too cautious. I don't believe the Baron has the guts to turn against his original family. Uncle Lee, you have been worrying too much. If the Baron is still strong and healthy, we would never dare to say that. However, he is seriously ill now. With the strength of our fleet, Blackstone will not turn against us rashly. I have something important to tell you. My eldest son, Wang Do, will be the heir of Blackstone. What? I was prepared to wait for a long time. But now he suddenly announced that I am the heir? Humph. Damn. His identity as the heir will be cast in stone after tonight. Go. My lord, please think twice. After all, Wang Do has just returned to the Baron of Blackstone's mansion and has not received any training as an heir. He is right. My lord, you can still live for a while longer, so you don't need to make such a hasty decision. We still need to observe whether Wang Do can be a qualified heir or not. That man with a scar on his face is Yu Jun, one of the 8 knights in Blackstone. In my previous life, he had a good relationship with Wang Jinxiu and fled away with Wang Jinli in the end. The other slim man is Zhuo Long, another knight, the 4th son of a noble family. He has no right of inheritance, but he has followed the Baron for many years and has made great contributions. The reason why Yu Jun chose to help Wang Jinxiu is that Yu Jun wants to stay in the bustling capital for the rest of his life, while Zhuo Long wants a spark warship, even if it's a low-grade multi-generation warship. In my previous life, Zhuo Long supported Wang Jinli, but he did not flee in the last battle. You too. Wang Do is wise and brave, and he will be an outstanding heir. I agree with your decision, my lord. Mr. Chun is right. I also believe that Wang Do can shoulder the heavy responsibility of an heir. Ha. Before I came here, the elders in my family often said that the men in Blackstone were all brave people. They said you started from scratch, explored frontier territories in the Redbud Kingdom, and built Blackstone together. I've always admired you guys, so I insisted on taking this opportunity to come here. But I'm a little disappointed now. The brave knights in Blackstone want to take a commoner as their leader? Ha. Sorry, no offense. What I mean is that Blackstone is well known for its valor in the Redbud Kingdom, but now it will be inherited by such a powerless man. On his journey back to the Baron of Blackstone's mansion, Wang Do remained calm in the face of danger and repelled the attacks of White Teeth and Steelbone. In the end, Wang Do took a decisive move and seized the opportunity to completely destroy Steelbone and captured its flagship. If Wang Do is not a brave man, who else can be considered brave? Wang Jinli, do you think that speaking loudly at the host's banquet is bravery? Just like you did? That's Mrs. Taylor, my etiquette teacher. It seems that I have the support of Mr. Taylor, the head of the merchant fleet in Blackstone. Jinli was just being straightforward, but he did it for the good of Blackstone. As far as I know, Mr. Chun is the commander of the fleet that escorted Wang Do back. So I think it was Mr. Chun who remained calm in the face of danger. I know Mr. Chun is being humble and cautious, and I also admit Wang Do's excellence. However, we do have doubts about Wang Do's valor. You son of a Wang Jinxiu, or should I call you sir? Sorry, I haven't been taking my etiquette class for long. Based on my limited knowledge, as the heir of Blackstone, I shouldn't call you sir because you have no title. And, of course, you shouldn't call me sir either. So, I'll just refer to you as Mr. Wang Jinxiu. Ha, that's right. Wang Jinxiu is from the Earl family, but he has not obtained any titles. However, Wang Do is a real aristocrat and the heir of Blackstone. This boy can't be placed on par with Wang Do. Humph. Blackstone is famous for its bravery through its own effort. We don't need the praises of any nobles in the capital. Since I have been chosen as the heir, I will continue the glorious tradition of Blackstone, blaze a trail, work tirelessly, and contribute to the development of the Redbud Kingdom. I am honored to meet you all, and I'm happy to have you as our guests. Mr. Wang Jinxiu and Mr. Wang Jinli, the valor of Blackstone and I myself don't need your recognition. Wang Do is right. Blackstone earned its name for being brave. Since the 2 distinguished guests from the capital want to see it, Wang Do, how about you show them? Then the Earl family won't misunderstand Blackstone after they come back to the capital. My father didn't tell me he would do that. Shi Xiaodong, the head of the Shi family and the Baroness' father. This old man is a sly fox. When the Baron was in good health, Shi Xiaodong valued his promising future and chose to connect with the Baron by marrying his daughter to the Baron. Now the Baron is dying and losing control of this land, so Shi Xiaodong will definitely seize this opportunity and bring more benefits to the Shi family. In my previous life, this old fox played a role in the collapse of Blackstone. He's right. Wang Do, since you claim that Blackstone earned its name, please show us. I, Wang Jinxiu, the direct descendant of an Earl family, challenge Wang Do to a single ship duel. I, Wang Jinli, the direct descendant of an Earl family, challenge Wang Do to a solo combat. A single ship duel is a battle in which two people drive their respective warships to fight in limited airspace. The warship that loses its energy shield first loses the duel. A solo combat requires two people to fight in exoskeleton armor that has strong protection and can protect the carriers even if destroyed. The one whose exoskeleton armor loses power first loses the combat. I'd better ignore these two losers. You, how shameless. Do has just returned. He doesn't even have a spark warship. Why should he duel with you? That's right. You're both 30 years old. My brother is only 20. You're so much older. It's unfair. Exactly. You two are taking advantage of him. As my younger siblings said, I have just been in Blackstone for half a month, and I have just started practicing the body refining technique. I don't even have my own customized exoskeleton armor, let alone a spark warship. How are you going to duel with me then? Since my younger siblings all support me, I have to show them what I can do. I have set traps for these two people. I have to admit that you have shrewdness that doesn't match your age and good eloquence, but it only works well among the common people. In our world, strength is the standard. You don't have the cultivation base of the body refining technique, a spark warship, or your own exoskeleton armor. That's your problem. That's right. According to the rules among nobles, you have only two choices when facing challenges: accept or yield. If you dare not accept, you can admit defeat. We will not charge a ransom. You know that the so-called challenge refers to the way nobles resolve disputes. I won't elaborate on what kind of dispute we have. It's not important. But have you forgotten something? I am the heir of Blackstone, so I can call myself a noble. What are your identities? You don't even deserve to be referred to as sir. How can you call yourselves nobles? And you're talking about aristocratic rules here. Maybe you two have overestimated yourselves? Ha ha. They claim to be nobles, but they are not even close to the titles of nobles. Heh, you cunning scoundrel. I'll show you how big the gap is between commoners and nobles. Wang Do, you have seriously insulted me. By the dignity and self-redemption clause of the Redbud Kingdom, I, Wang Jinli, formally wreak sacred vengeance on you. The dignity and self-redemption clause refers to the right of members of noble families to wreak sacred vengeance on those who insult their dignity or family glory. The way to wreak vengeance must be relatively fair. As long as it is negotiated by both parties and jointly recognized by an appropriate third-party witness, it can be considered relatively fair. Wang Jinli, how will you make it relatively fair? How should we balance the gap between our cultivation levels of the body refining technique and exoskeleton armor before we fight? Two options. First, since you are in the preliminary stage of the body refining technique while I am in the medium stage, you can wear blue-class exoskeleton armor, and I will wear green-class exoskeleton armor. The second one is that I'll take all my personal assets as ransom. If you defeat me, all my assets will be yours. That's all. I'm not a fool. Wang Jinli has reached level 1 of the medium stage of the body refining technique. My information shows that I just started learning the body refining technique. There is a huge gap between blue-class exoskeleton armor and green-class exoskeleton armor. But people who have insufficient cultivation base of the body refining technique cannot fully utilize their exoskeleton armor. The class difference in armor is meaningless in this case. The second option sounds quite second-generation spark warship with level 10 comprehensive combat power. It's worth over 8,000 source coins. But it's no use if I can't get it. Boy, you are daydreaming. Is that what people in the capital define as relatively fair? How about we have a fight first? Just like you, I am also in the medium stage of the body refining technique. How about we fight in ordinary exoskeleton armor? I didn't expect Gu Feng to speak for me, too. He and Gu Yu are brothers. And just like Zuolong, Gu Feng also comes from a family in which he's not the first son and has no right to inherit the family title. Before he and his brother left home, they both got their own second-generation spark warship. Gu Feng and Gu Yu are very hardworking. They spend most of the year cruising through the cosmic void, capturing signals from other universes. They are more like advisors than vassals. I guess the Baron summoned them. They don't care who the heir will be. They take the same stand as the Baron. Ahem. Wang Jinli. You may not be very clear about Wang Dou's previous experience. For the past 20 years, Wang Dou has stayed with the common people on the mining planet, so his behavior was inevitably affected. He certainly doesn't know much about the dignity and self-redemption clause. Let me be the third-party witness to this battle. Your options are overall fair, but we still need to modify some of the details. After all, Wang Dou has just started practicing the body refining technique. Therefore, I suggest we make some changes to the first option. Wang Dou can wear blue-class exoskeleton armor, while Wang Jinli can wear ordinary exoskeleton armor. In this way, the difference in the quality of exoskeleton armor between yours and Wang Dou's is 2 levels, which should be enough. Wang Jinli, what do you think? It's reasonable. I fully agree. I also hope that Wang Dou can show me his so-called valor. Or will he flinch when it's time for him to fight on behalf of Blackstone? I was just telling the truth. Since you have repeatedly requested to see the valor of the people in Blackstone, I won't disappoint you. After all, you came from afar. I can accept this duel, but what is relative fairness remains to be discussed. The Sure family controls a major economic pillar of Blackstone. They have the secret technique of growing a kind of strange fruit called clear fruit, which is a popular product that can slightly delay the aging of one's appearance. Previously, Shi Xiaodong gave up 50% of his interests to form a solid alliance with the Baron, which brought him a high position in Blackstone. Wang Dou, I have been witness to the carrying out of the dignity and self-redemption. Wang Jinli's terms are generally in line with relative fairness. But of course, as the one being challenged, you have the right to provide opinions. I will make appropriate adjustments based on the actual situation and the wishes of both parties. First of all the assets of Wang Jinli, including Horse-Slash, should be given to the person I designated as ransom if I defeat him in the challenge. Second, Wang Jinli must swear to be a vassal in Blackstone and serve for at least 3 years. As long as Wang Jinli accepts those 2 terms, I will engage in a sacred vengeance duel with him, and we will both be wearing ordinary exoskeleton armor. I agree with your conditions. Both of us will wear ordinary exoskeleton armor while fighting. And if I lose, I will take all my personal property, including Horse-Slash, as ransom and immediately give it to the person designated by Wang Dou. And I will immediately swear to be a vassal in Blackstone and serve for at least 3 years. I, Shi Xiaodong, declare as a witness that the sacred vengeance duel between Wang Dou and Wang Jinli, which quotes the dignity and self-redemption clause, has been officially established. Please specify the time and place of the duel. Wang Jinli, you may specify the time first. Wang Dou, you may specify the place later. Let's fight now. What a pity. Looks like I can only enjoy the fine food later. Let's fight in Steelbone. Dou, when I defeat him, I'll bring you some flame fruits, Guanan. And I'll share other interesting things with you too, Guanbei, Jujuan. Come on, Dou. We have faith in you. Be careful. Don't get hurt. As the heir of Blackstone, you must be able to undertake the difficult tasks alone. Wang Dou, I believe you won't let me down. The ordinary exoskeleton armor for you two is brand new and unopened. After mutual inspection and my review, there's no problem. You can start the duel after you put it on. Listen, I need both of you two. The duel officially begins. Artificial gravity has been turned off. Haha, is this your trump card? It's just the zero-gravity environment. No big deal. You have worked as an interstellar miner for some time and are familiar with operating in this environment. But do you think you can have an advantage? How absurd. The combat training I have undergone is systematic and professional. I'm also familiar with zero-gravity environments. Pariah, let me show you what a true noble is. Die? What? How did he do that? That's impossible. Ordinary exoskeleton armor can't help him change direction in the air, is it? It's the resonance of free cosmic energy. One only needs a little force to achieve ideal acceleration in a zero-gravity environment. The free cosmic energy Wang Dou gathered around himself provided him with some force. Only those who have reached the perfect medium stage of the body refining technique can do that. Is Wang Do a genius? No wonder the Baron chose him as the heir without hesitation. I just need to block this attack of his and control him when he approaches. Then I can make it impossible for him to fly up, and then I'll win for sure. Fighting skill. 1-inch punch. Ugh. Warning. The carrier is unconscious. Please take immediate rescue measures. The close-range, high-frequency shock attack of 1-inch punch can directly penetrate the protection of exoskeleton armor and cause damage to the carrier inside. It's a difficult skill, and it will also hurt me. Mr. Sure, may I ask you to announce the result of this sacred vengeance duel? The winner is... Hold on. I suspect there is something fishy with your exoskeleton armor. Please take it off and let me check it. What? I didn't know he could be so shameless. How dare you? Since the witness has not announced the result, the duel is still ongoing. Do I need to pay attention to the nonsense of an insignificant onlooker? No, I yield. Mr. Sure, I admit defeat on behalf of Wang Jinli. The winner of this duel is Wang Do. Take him away. Wang Do, what do you mean by this? Since I have won the duel, according to the rules, he is my captive until he pays the ransom. Wang Do, please rest assured. As the witness, I will ensure the smooth implementation of the agreement of the sacred vengeance duel. How about letting Wang Jinxiu take Wang Jinli away for treatment first? Otherwise, it will not be convenient for Wang Jinli to fulfill the agreement. Oh, it's just a concussion and bone fracture. He won't die? Remember, according to the agreement, Wang Jinli has to serve as a vassal in Blackstone for at least 3 years. Before he fulfills the agreement, he has to stay in Steelbone. Wang Jinxiu, do you want to keep Wang Jinli's company? Since you want this, I will fulfill your wish. Wang Do, after you humiliated my brother Wang Jinli, you seriously insulted me. By the dignity and self-redemption clause of the Redbud Kingdom, I, Wang Jinxiu, formally wreak sacred vengeance on you. Single ship duel. Mr. Sure, please be the witness again. Deep inside, he's a nobody. Even if he is talented and scheming, he still has deep-rooted bad habits, such as being cocky after he wins. Wang Jinli was defeated because he underestimated his opponent. As an elite in my family, I have engaged in many life and death battles in other universes. Wang Do thought that he could make me kneel by being dominant in his dreams. Given that Wang Do has taken the initiative to ask, and Wang Jinxiu has initiated a challenge as requested, the common wishes of both parties are in line. I, Shi Xiaodong, once again declare as a witness that the sacred vengeance battle between Wang Do and Wang Jinxiu, which quotes the dignity and self-redemption clause, has been officially established. Both sides will drive their respective warships to engage in a duel within the designated airspace. If Wang Jinxiu fails, all his personal property, including his Spark warship saber, will be given to the person designated by Wang Do as ransom. And Wang Jinxiu will also swear to be a vassal in Blackstone and serve for at least 3 years. Mr. Sure, you announced that too early. I don't have my own warship now. Are you serious about telling us to drive our respective warships to engage in a duel within the designated airspace? Humph. When did I ask for a duel? Shi Xiaodong is so shameless. When necessary, this old man will abandon his dignity. Wang Do, since you do not have your own warship, you may choose one from all the Spark warships in Blackstone to duel with my saber. The comprehensive combat power evaluation of my saber is level 11. So the relative fairness I can ensure is that Wang Do can choose a Spark warship with a higher comprehensive combat power evaluation. Not to mention how many Spark warships in Blackstone have a comprehensive combat power evaluation higher than level 11. Can anyone unleash the best combat power of a completely new Spark warship? No wonder you are from a big family in the capital. You always gain an extra advantage by unfair means. Judging from your performance just now, I don't think you're a coward, Wang Do. I think the challenge I initiated is reasonable. If you have no faith in yourself, you can refuse. I won't mind. Okay, you're our guest. Since you want to give me another lavish gift, I won't refuse. I have 2 conditions, and I will take on this challenge if you agree with them. First, because I will not be commanding my own warship, my disadvantage in terms of communication with the crew is huge. Therefore, I request that all crew members on both ships be evacuated. Only 2 of us should be driving the warships while fighting. Second, there are many new assault ships in your family's fleet, so you need to add 10 more assault ships to the ransom. Is he tired due to injuries and blood loss? Even without the crew, I am fully confident that I can win. Without systematic training and long-term practice, he can't operate a warship with ease. The intelligence about Wang Do I collected clearly shows that apart from Chun Shai's warship, he has never been on any other Spark warships before. If that's the case, I won't lose. Okay, I agree. Wang Jinxiu, I suggest you think twice. As far as I know, Wang Jingyi is the commander of your family's fleet, not you. I suggest that you get formal authorization or permission before making a promise. Otherwise, if you can't fulfill the agreement afterward, it's not only you that will have trouble. Mr. Shi and Wang Jingyi will also be affected. And even, as the commander of the fleet, I authorize Wang Jinxiu to dispose of 10 new assault ships. I am willing to trust you. In my previous life, when Blackstone collapsed, the fleet commanded by Wang Jingyi did not directly participate in the battle, and it covered for me, intentionally or unintentionally, and helped me escape. I must repay him. Please specify the time and place of the duel. Wang Jinxiu, you may specify the duel place first. Wang Do, you may specify the time later. The duel has to be initiated within 3 days. What a shameless old man. He gave Wang Jinli the chance to decide the time. But Wang Jinli lost because he was unfamiliar with the venue. So just now he gave Wang Jinxiu the chance to decide the duel place. Shi Xiaodong is the father-in-law of the Baron, so I thought it would be better to wait for the Baron to handle him. Now it seems that I must teach him a lesson. I had learned how to grow clear fruit in my previous life. Shi Xiaodong, you will feel extreme pain after Pond returns. I choose the interstellar pathway around the Blackstone planet. Please specify the time, Wang Do. I can grant you some time if you need to recuperate. The interstellar pathway is flat and has no obstacles. Personal strength means everything in that environment. Wang Do can't play any tricks there. I really don't want to waste more time messing around with you people. Let's fight now. I will be flying steel bone. Whoosh. Swish. That's not a maneuver the automatic cruise of the optical computer can do. Wang Do has good basic skills, and his flight attitude is quite stable. We should believe Do. He will win. Yeah. Please activate the energy shield. The battle begins. Turn on the active mode of inspection radar. The enemy ship has been locked down. Switch to the second gear of the engine. Steelbone is a level 15 Spark destroyer and is 4 levels higher than Wang Jinxiu's saber. Since Wang Jinxiu allowed me to choose a warship at will, he should have prepared strategies to deal with Steelbone. Due to its carrier-borne modules, Steelbone is good at pursuing and boarding battles. The one who first destroys the other one's energy shield will win. Saber is primarily a shelling ship, so it has more advantages this time. However, I am an experienced pilot who had been driving a Spark warship for 10 years and had experienced multiple life and death moments. Main gun, fire. Boom. The distance maintained by Wang Jinxiu is at least 1/3 farther than the standard distance in artillery battles. He seems very cautious. He flew further away to better take advantage of the gap between their flying techniques and experience. It seems that what happened to Wang Jinli made him realize what a deadly mistake it would be to underestimate Wang Do. Wang Do is not a simple person. Anyone who regards him as an ordinary commoner is an idiot. To be honest, I'm surprised, too. He had never mentioned to me his ability to actively control free cosmic energy. We can never fully understand geniuses, so don't take it to heart. What I want to see now is how far Wang Do can go and to what extent he can help Blackstone develop. Is everything ready? Yep. Wang Jinli is under the control of Zhou Tai now, and people sent by Ma to have taken over smoothly. I'm a bit surprised by Wang Jingyi's attitude. If it weren't for his tacit permission, we would not take over so easily. Boom. Wang Do's warship got hit again. Awesome. Wang Do is about to lose. Why didn't he fight back? Wang Do has never flown any Spark warship before, so he needs some time to adapt himself. What's going on? Is he having problems with flying his Spark warship? I believe Do is confident of success. He should have counterattacked. He's been hit twice. Strike back. The durability of the energy shield has been down to 89%. The attack intensity of his main gun is about 30 degrees, with a firing rate of 1 round every 50 seconds. And his main gun is a kinetic energy weapon. Based on the speed of his warship and the speed of changing navigation trajectory, when using the attitude control thruster, the engine enhancement level of Saber is at least level 3. And it may be green class. Release the MIE particles. Activate automatic avoidance mode. Transfer control of the main gun to the commander. No one would have thought that Steel Bone, famous for its boarding battles, has been equipped with a high-quality main gun. Blue class scattering beam gun at level 0, with an attack strength of 20. Its charging time is 10 seconds, and its recharging time is 100 seconds. Steelbone got this from looting after it left the Scoparius Federation. This main gun has not been used yet. Each attack of it can produce a diffusion effect. Its diffusion range is small, but it has a much higher hit rate than kinetic energy bombs. I didn't expect that the hit rate of Saber would decrease sharply after losing its inspection radar and auxiliary aiming mechanism of the optical computer. Wang Do is just a novice. How could he avoid my hit so accurately? Wang Do, you finally fought back. Is this all you can do? The durability of the energy shield has been down to 96%. It's an area attack. Full ahead. Shorten the distance to increase the hit rate. Bang. Bang. The durability of the energy shield has been down to 39%. It's over. Boo. The durability of the energy shield is down to 0. The shield is overloaded and has disappeared. Wang Jinxiu. How could it be? See, I knew Do would win. Do is the best. Congratulations to Wang Do on his victory. Congratulations to Wang Do on his victory. Wang Do is worthy of being the heir of Blackstone. Ha. These guys left the banquet to greet you. Good job, Do. I knew it. I knew you could win for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry for making you all worried. Mr. Sure, can we proceed with the final procedure? Of course. You have 1-2 duels. As previously stated, Wang Jinxiu and Wang Jinli will immediately become vassals in Blackstone and start to fulfill their obligations. Meanwhile, all their property will belong to you. Here's the list. You can decide what to do with their property at any time. Mr. Zhua. Huh. Is he going to punish me? Mr. Zhua, you do not have a suitable warship now, so I would like you to be the commander of Horse/. I hope you can continue to serve Blackstone and make more contributions. What do you think? TSK. Shai, would you do that if you were Wang Do? That's a Spark warship. If I were him, I would think twice. I, Zhuolong, solemnly swear that I will devote myself to serving Blackstone. Mr. Wang, please witness my loyalty and gaze upon me. I will witness your loyalty and share your glory, Zhuolong. Now you can go take that warship. Zhuolong was obsessed with having his own Spark warship. In my previous life, he never betrayed Blackstone. I am already the captain of Pond and cannot bind to other warships. Zhuolong is a suitable commander of Horse/. Zigong, accompany Wang Jinxiu to transfer the captain's authority over his warship. From now on, you are the commander of Saber. I hope you can live up to the reputation of Knight Shinshai and bring new glory to your family. Me? Mr. Wang, we appreciate your kindness. But this is too important. Please think twice. It's just a 3rd-generation warship. You don't have to be so nervous. Blackstone is in a border area, so we can only rely on our own people. Saber will not be of use unless it is given to the right person. Mr. Chun, you have excellent abilities. Zigong is young, but his overall qualities are above average. This is my carefully considered decision. Please do not refuse. Zigong, do you think you have the sense of responsibility and commitment to be the commander of Saber? I, Chun Zigong, solemnly swear that I will devote myself to serving you for the rest of my life. Mr. Wang, please witness my loyalty and gaze upon me. I witness your loyalty and share your glory. Mada, please take care of the rest of the spoils. You won't be disappointed, Mr. Wang. In less than 2 months, I have gained many things that I didn't have in my previous life. I have Steelbone Saber, Horse/, and more than 10 assault ships in my guard fleet. I am truly embarking on a brand new path now. Okay, it's time to go back and continue the banquet. Mr. Wang. If I confront that person head-on, I will be killed. Perhaps it's time for me to find a relatively prosperous planet and live a retired life there. This is the Spark Warship Purchase License. After so many days, I'm finally nearing Blackstone. I have settled everything in. Chun Linfeng is studying with Chun Zigung on Saber. Ding Ling is working in the administrative department of the mining planet. I've asked Mrs. Taylor to arrange for Zheng Yin and Li Ziqing to join the merchant fleet of Blackstone. They are all potential talents who will give full play to their abilities when put in suitable positions. Do, what gift are you going to give me? Why are you being so secretive about it? You will know soon. Flame fruit and yakon. Do you like this gift? They are too expensive. Just take it. It's not helpful for me and Guanbei. Jujuan is too young to use it. Father wants to see me. I'm off. I submitted the relevant materials to the aristocratic parliament a few days ago, and I received feedback yesterday. You should find some time to go to the capital to receive the title. I will ask Chen Shai and Lin Hui to go with you. The identity of Steelbone is sensitive, so you'll take Blackstone. Blackstone is the Baron's own warship, a level 19 Spark warship. Although it is a second-generation warship, its overall strength is not inferior to that of Steelbone. I think it would be better for Blackstone to stay here. The journey to the capital should be peaceful. I don't want to draw in a lot of people. I will take Chen Zigung's saber. Chen Shai and Lin Hui can come back after they drop me off. A few low-level Spark warships are nothing in the capital. I'd better keep a low profile. You have never been to the capital, which is not as desolate as Blackstone. Spark warships can be found everywhere there. If you don't have a few Spark warships in your fleet, no one will take you seriously. If you're just going on a trip, I won't do this. But you're going to do something important this time. A little bit of pomp is necessary. Or the entrance guards of the aristocratic parliament may even refuse to let you in. Take Blackstone, and Steelbone can stay here. All right. In my previous life, I had never dealt with the aristocratic parliament. If they are so snobbish, I will need some ostentation. I don't want to play dumb with them. I'll set off next week, as the news of my becoming the heir has not yet been known to many people. Any delay may bring trouble. After all, the surroundings of Blackstone are not stable. Okay, you may go early. I will ask Fwiggly to arrange supplies. Phew. I now have 3 Spark warships, which include Skylark and Hussar, and 10 new assault ships. I filled up their ammunition, equipped them with more energy blocks than they normally need, increased their crew members to meet the requirements of 3 shifts, updated the star map, located supply stations along the way, and made a navigation plan. I have finally finished everything. I had been fighting alone in my previous life. This is a good opportunity for me. Fortunately, Mr. Shun did a good job in logistics and supplies. With the help of Chen Shai and Lin Hui, I finished the preparation work in just 2 days. Mada, the materials for the secret technique of growing strange fruit that I sent you before are already in place. You may start verifying them. Yes, sir. I will board your Steelbone soon. Could you please take me to the mining area? I've finished the preparation work. It's been a month. I can finally mine and relax there. Pond has brought back more than 10 materials required for planting clear fruit. I can't wait to see Sher Xiaodong's expression when the secret technique is found. Start the Mirage system. Switch to stealth mode, Pond. Enter the battlefield in another universe. The civilization of another universe, G civilization, with a history of 6,977 years. Type 1 interstellar civilization, and it's on the verge of extinction. Main energy sources, geothermal energy, light energy. Capacity, parent star. Population, 107,000. Combat power, no. Language, multiple languages. Civilization alliance system. A planet under the haze of a biochemical crisis. Indigenous residents, 107,000. Biochemical zombies, 210 million. Intelligence review. G civilization is a civilization organized by an alliance system. After multiple large-scale wars, a country invested massive resources in biochemical research to make breakthroughs in biotechnology. The biochemical virus escaped from the laboratory and spread to the entire globe. Most native residents on the G parent planet died because of biochemical virus infections. A few of them mutated into zombies, and a negligible portion of the population produced antibodies and survived. This is the process of the new races replacing the old races of the previous civilization. No one can guarantee complete isolation from biochemical pollution, so I can only make orbital bombardments. Locate all the native resident survivors. Automatically choose the most efficient navigation path. Then begin the orbital bombing. It can be done by the optical computer alone. I'd better take my time and start to practice the body refining technique by using the carrier-borne spark. The 2.5 hours of cultivation with the help of the carrier-borne spark is equivalent to 1 week of continuous cultivation in Silver Castle. Only 2 bright red dots are left. One is in a natural cave on an island mountain, and the other is at a depth of over 200 meters underground on the continent. This is the process of the new races replacing the old races and the last gasp of the previous civilization. My guess about this sentence will soon be confirmed. Found it. The entrance to the underground shelter. Charge the main gun. Next, things will be much easier to handle. A biochemical medical pod has been discovered. I was right. Biochemical medical pod. Purple, it can cure microbial infections and biochemical virus infections below level 3. Feature, biochemical isolation. The Biochemical Epidemic Prevention Index can be increased by 2 levels. Upgrade requirements. 1. 300 source points. 2. 1 unit of dark crystal. It's a purple class additional module. Maybe this is what I can get after wiping out a civilization. This biochemical medical pod is very useful. Compared to other tangible dangers, microorganisms and biochemical viruses in the universe are impossible to defend against. The microorganism that the Baron was infected with was only level 1. He could be cured in this pod. The journey back and forth to the capital will take me at least 2 months. I'll say I got this pod during an adventure. If I want to obtain it, I must fly pond away from the atmosphere and land on the planet. How can I avoid biochemical pollution? Got it. I can wear 2 space suits and an exoskeleton armor. I'll drive the mining ship to the satellite of this planet, and then remotely control pond to retrieve the module. After that, I only need to wait for 24 hours for the module to be loaded. Whoosh. Shut all the airlocks and isolation doors inside pond. Unload the microparticle maintenance robot module. Start connecting to the biochemical medical pod. It has arrived at the number 3 stowage cabin. Unloading the microparticle maintenance robot module. It will take 30 source points and 24 hours to load the new module. Whoosh. For minutes and 36 seconds, it's time to go back to the original universe. Although the mining ship is not in the same warehouse as the module, I have to get out of pond as soon as I return. The asteroid belt in the original universe. Swish. Phew. Sorry, Mada. I want to mine for another 24 hours. After all, I'm about to set out on a long journey, so I want to relax. Okay, I'll tell others. Now I have to wait for 24 hours. Biochemical medical pod has been loaded. Warning. Biochemical pollution has been found inside the ship. Intensity, level 2. Specific pollution range, number 3 stowage cabin. Do you want to start the purification procedure? Yes. Just in case, I check myself and the near space mining ship again. Everything is fine. I've got something good this time. It's time to pack up and go back. Wang Do, you will be the deputy captain of Blackstone from now on. This is Su Rome, the adjutant of Blackstone. Now get ready to depart. Okay. Do, take care. Come back early, Do. Do, come back early. I want to hear about your adventure. I will be back soon. Mr. Wang, Blackstone, and all other ships in our fleet are ready. Please give your instructions. Ask them to set sail and form a spherical formation centered around this ship. Yes, sir. Tell the entire fleet to set sail and form a spherical formation centered around this ship. It has been 3 days. We have left Blackstone. To reach the capital, we must pass through the ultra-long-range Stargate in Northland. According to previous standards, it will cost approximately 300 source coins for our fleet to pass through the Stargate. What are the main sources of source coin income in Blackstone territory? Basically, the Spark warships in Blackstone do some online commissions to earn source coins and then hand 10% of their income over to the Baron. How much can we get in a year? I'm not sure about that. You have to ask Mr. Shen. My Skylark usually hands over around 20 source coins per year. The annual income of Chunshai's Skylark is about 200 source coins, so the cost for a fleet to cross the Stargate once exceeds 1.5 years' income of a LV.10 Spark warship. It's so expensive. Mr. Wong, our fleet has bypassed Highland and entered the airspace of Astro Square. Once we pass through it and cross 2 territories, we can reach Northland, the political center of the Northern Stellar region. Another 10 days passed. Interstellar navigation is always so boring. A large ship, 10 assault ships, 10 defense ships, and 2 Spark warships are found ahead of us. Huh. Mr. Wong, we're lucky. An interstellar cruise ship happens to be on our route. You can board it and take a tour around. An interstellar cruise ship. Let's go and take a look. Twilight, an interstellar cruise ship. A sharp ancient sword is waiting for its destined owner. This is Twilight, an interstellar cruise ship belonging to Langia Interstellar Cruiser Group. Welcome, visitors. I hope all of you can find your unique beauty in the vast universe. Twilight follows a circular path, starting from the capital and ending at the border of the Weijing Galaxy. You will experience the different cultures of many different galaxies. When returning from the Weijing Galaxy to the capital, Twilight will sail along the Hanga Galaxy. Along the way, there are many ancient stellar regions that do not belong to any administrative star, and you will fully appreciate the magnificence of the starry sky and the beauty of the universe. The restaurant on Twilight has been rated as a 3-star restaurant by the Food Association of Redbud Kingdom. It's a major feature of Twilight. The recommended cuisine on the first page of the menu will definitely meet your taste. Capital roast duck, western vinegar fish, flying dragon soup. All the dishes look delicious. Mr. Wong, do you like this place? Yes. Very good. Blackstone. It's been a good day. That's. Warning. Fast-moving objects are approaching this area. Swoosh. That's. Damn. They are rushing toward the fleet. Fortunately, Pond has been flying ahead of the fleet. With the purple class inspection radar, the detection range of Pond is much wider than that of the fleet. Zhong Shinxiu, you are doomed. Even. Ha. You can still talk nonsense at this point. No wonder you call yourself a role model. But in reality, you are just a wanted criminal. All ships, change course to coordinates. X01, Y02, Z90. Now? Yes, sir. Is there anything unusual? I have a bad premonition that a crisis is approaching. We must leave here immediately. Tell the entire fleet to leave the navigation route and fly away from the side of the Weijing Galaxy. Yes, sir. Damn it. I don't have much time. I cannot evacuate other fleets on the route under the pretext of my intuition. Wrath King Kong. Captain, an interstellar cruise ship is on our planned route. Can we avoid it? The armor damage rate of our ship has reached 89%. It's already higher than we expected. If we want to avoid that cruise ship, we may miss the predetermined contact time. The success rate of the plan may be affected. Call them and ask them to avoid us. This ship will proceed according to our plan. The Civilization Party and many friends of mine have deployed great power and used many personal connections to help me escape. I can't afford any mistakes. Even if it may harm innocent people, I can only make up for them after this. Command room of the flagship of the following fleet. Captain, an interstellar cruise ship and its mixed fleet are ahead of us. Do we need to avoid them? Zhong Shinxiu is our target, so our route is not up to us, but to him. Concentrate. Zhong Shinxiu is the priority. Don't pay attention to irrelevant things. Remember, if we can delay Zhong Shinxiu's escape, we won't fail in our duty. But if we can catch him before the reinforcements arrive, we will be heroes. But, Captain, that's a civilian ship. If we don't do anything, we may have trouble later. Then call them and ask them to avoid us now. Yes, Captain. Radar room on Twilight. They asked us to avoid them? Where are these rubes from? Don't they know how powerful the forces behind Twilight are? Another call. These bumpkins know nothing about the situation. We have 10 defense ships. Even a Spark cruiser can't break through our fleet's defense in a short period of time. According to the rules, I have to report this to the captain. This is annoying. Tell the escort fleet to form an emergency defense formation centered around Twilight. Make a turn and leave this navigation route immediately. Activate the ship-wide broadcast system and ask all passengers to return to their cabins and enter the mini-life ships. Hurry up. Radar operator, tell me what happened. Why didn't you give an early warning? You idiot. Captain, the inspection radar of Twilight cannot detect the enemy's whereabouts. Besides, in rural areas like the northern stellar region, no forces are qualified to ask us to avoid them. And they sound very arrogant. It doesn't matter who they are. Do you think those who asked us to avoid them after they saw the size of our fleet are ordinary people? We have received 2 emergency communications from different forces in a row. Are you an idiot? Captain, Twilight is under the command of the Langia Interstellar Cruiser Group. Even the military headquarters of the Redbud Kingdom have to be respectful to us. And we are flying a civilian cruise ship. No one would attack us. You don't have to be so nervous. You. Shut up. I know you pulled some strings to get the job. Have you carefully examined the data of the inspection radar? Although we do not have images of their warships, can't you see the data of high-frequency energy reactions? That's from the reactions of beam guns. Didn't you hear the public broadcast just now? This is a battle between the aristocratic forces of the Scoparius Federation and Zhongxinxiu. It's a real war. Don't you understand? No matter how powerful the Langia Interstellar Cruiser Group is, it only has some influence in the Redbud Kingdom. It has no right to stand in the way of the aristocratic forces of the Scoparius Federation. 9 Spark warships, 1 battleship, and 8 cruisers are sailing at speed 5. They will come to this airspace. We are not their target, so we just need to avoid them in time. Control room of Wrath King Kong. Captain, we have detected large-scale spatial fluctuations. Their reinforcement fleet is about to arrive. Don't panic. We are very close to the scheduled location. Damage Control Department, get prepared for rapid repair. Mr. Yao, how much time does it take for the energy shield to reload? Count down to 220 seconds. All members of the Damage Control Department are working hard to carry out emergency maintenance on key parts of this ship. They are expected to finish their work in 28 minutes. I heard of your Wrath King Kong long ago, Mr. Lin, but I was still very surprised when I saw it today. The buffering time of its energy shield is 2/3 shorter than that of ordinary ships. Even your crew members are so skilled in doing difficult emergency repairs during battles. In just 28 minutes, they can repair key parts of the entire ship. It's admirable. Mr. Zhong, thank you for your compliment. Since our ship has undertaken this rescue mission, we have confidence. Please wait and see. Warning. The enemy ship is experiencing high energy reactions. The enemy ship's energy shield is about to reload. What? We just broke their energy shield. Shouldn't it have at least an hour of buffer time? Another energy reaction. Captain, it's a mini wormhole. Coordinates X01, Y03, Z02. According to the route map, there shouldn't be any mini wormholes in this area. Damn it. They planned this. It's an artificial disposable mini wormhole. It will only last for a short period of time, and its closing time is controllable. Once they enter the mini wormhole, the consequences will be unbearable to contemplate. Captain, the reinforcement fleet has arrived. Send them the enemy ship's coordinates and request fire support coverage. Captain, that cruise ship is still. Execute my command. I'll take all responsibility. But the interests of the aristocratic families are above all else. Those who betray us must be killed without mercy. Ha ha ha. We will arrive at the designated location soon. Boom. Bastard. They didn't have such a strong evasion ability before. Ask for artillery support now. The coordinates of the enemy ship have been sent to the support fleet. Restart the energy shield. Hold on. We're almost there. Here we are. Disappear. Shit. Damn it. Mission failed. Leave this area of the Redbud Kingdom now. We must leave immediately. We can't afford the consequences. Battleships can't stay in the areas of other countries for long. That is how powerful a super main gun, the ultimate weapon of a Spark battleship, can be. Send out emergency messages. We start rescue work immediately. An artificial mini wormhole. Was it done by that famous battleship? With the widespread transmission of emergency messages, Many ships nearby will participate in the rescue work soon. I must fly Pond to collect the materials leaked from Wrath King Kong right away. Search and rescue the wreckage of Twilight first. People on those battleships are just a bunch of scumbags. They ignored the survivors after such heinous behavior. Aristocratic families? Bullshit. Mr. Wong, please allow my stormtroopers to enter the wreckage of Twilight first for rescue. Okay. Supernova Blaster Gun Golden. Attack Strength 30. Charging Time 60 seconds. Recharge Time, Buffer Time 300 seconds. Attack Attribute High Energy Rays and Particle Streams. Energy Consumption 300 points per shot. Feature Starburst. It can deal damage to all units within a range of 1 light second centered on the shell point. What a great harvest. I got a high-level energy crystal and a golden-class main gun. The rescue fleet of the cruiser group arrived. Mr. Wong, thank you for your help. Here are our gifts for you and a premium VIP card from Manhwa Interstellar Cruiser Group. Please accept them. I did what I should do as an interstellar citizen. After so many days, we finally arrived in the Northland. After we are registered, we need to wait in line for at least 6 days before we can be teleported. Mr. Wong, let's rent a dock for the fleet first. Okay. We have been sailing for so long. I want to go out and take a look around in the next 6 days. Okay, Mr. Wong. I can't waste the next few days. I rented the dock next door for Pond, and I can spare some time every day to use source points to practice the body refining technique. Board Pond. Pond, consume 50 source points to replace the main gun with the Supernova Blaster Gun. Copy that. Now the comprehensive combat power evaluation of Pond will jump to LV.9 from LV.8. It's time to practice the body refining technique. Haha. With the experience I got in my previous life, through these days of practicing, I've broken through from the perfect preliminary stage to the medium stage. Now I can guide the free cosmic energy to continuously strengthen myself. It's almost time to cross the Stargate. I have to go back now. How spectacular. Yeah, after another day of sailing, we will reach the capital. This is the premium VIP card of Langia Group. I'm afraid that people from the original family of the Baron will sabotage our plan if we let them organize our agenda. After all, we don't know this place well. After we arrive in the capital, we can ask Langia Group to arrange our itinerary. All right, we have arrived in the capital. Mr. Wong, my name is Lin Xuanxin. I'm a senior commissioner of Langia Group. The certification of your title of Sir has been arranged. I will take you to the aristocratic parliament to complete the entire process. Thank you. It's done? So soon? This is what I can get after obtaining the title of Sir. It represents the permission to bind myself with the carrier-born spark. Mr. Wong, do you have any other needs? As a VIP of Langia Group, you can make any request. In addition, I personally admire your righteous deeds in the Northern Stellar region. If you need anything, please tell me. I'll try my best to help you. Miss Lin, you've helped me a lot. I had inquired about the procedure before I came here. Even if I haven't met any difficulties, it would usually take at least a week to complete the entire process. If it weren't for your help, everything couldn't have gone so smoothly. I will contact you if I need anything later. Book a Spark Warship. On 9 a.m., December 17th. Please bring the number 350902 Spark Warship purchase license with you, and take transport ship Z0907, Steel Pot, dispatched by the Royal Shipyard to enter through the number 3 entrance. Pond has finally arrived in the capital. The small mobile docks nearby are too expensive. It costs 300 source coins for Pond to dock for a month. Next, I need to find a way to hide my identity and obtain a new Spark Warship. I can buy 100 standard energy blocks with 1 source coin. I will buy 30,000 blocks first. The Golden-class Supernova Blaster Gun consumes 300 units of energy blocks per shot. 30,000 standard energy blocks are only enough for 100 shots. I still have over 8,000 source coins in my account, and I need to spend it all in a few days. After I get the new warship, I will abandon Pond in this account. Looking for MO Light Lotuses. We're willing to offer a price 10% higher than the market price. Please contact the Thunder Flagship headquarters if you have any. The purchase quantity is limited. Please hurry up. This kind of regional communication costs a few hundred source coins per message. No one will post it indiscriminately. Is it from the superior of Thunder Flagship store that purchased 8 MO Light Lotuses? MO Light Lotus for sale? 0. Seek to purchase 10,086. Price 5,000 9,800 source coins per plant. Out of stock. They don't have any. Tens of thousands of people want to buy it. 5,000 9,800 source coins per plant. Sure enough, the relevant information about the Pure World Elf has been leaked. I will sell my 8 MO Light Lotuses to 5 stalls respectively now. A research institute in the Scoparius Federation has officially launched a wide-spectrum antibiotic called Pure World Elf recently. After testing, Pure World Elf can effectively cure microbial infections and viral infections below level 4. And it has a good effect on curing biochemical infections below level 6. Its main raw material is MO Light Lotus. Haha, I got 76,000 source coins. I paid over 300 source coins for these lotuses before, so the net profit is about 68,000 source coins. Account ID, Pond. VIP level, LV.4, 30, 010/50, 000. Balance, 84,180 source coins. Time for shopping. A purple class super main gun, 12,000 source coins, poor feature. Golden class main gun with high attack strength and long buffer time, garbage. A purple class inspection radar with enhanced accuracy. Unfortunately, I already have the Explorer inspection radar. Well, so many profiteers. I forgot that thing. I'll buy it. Invitation letter for the auction of advanced carrier-borne modules held by Glutton Chamber of Commerce. 300 source coins. 8 p.m., December 15th. Year 10105 of the Interstellar Era. Auction list. 1. Armor, purple, starting at 8,000 source coins. 2. Main gun, purple, starting at 12,000 source coins. 3. Main gun, purple, starting at 14,000 source coins. 4. Engine, purple, starting at 14,000 source coins. 5. Armor, purple, starting at 16,000 source coins. 6. Engine, purple, starting at 16,000 source coins. 7. Main gun, golden, starting at 17,000 source coins. 8. Main gun, gold, starting at 26,000 source coins. 9. Armor, golden, starting at 30,000 source coins. 10. Super main gun, purple, starting at 35,000 source coins. It's about to start. This isn't an official auction. It targets a small group of customers who have sufficient capital, and most items are of high quality. People will bid anonymously and offer prices online. There's no auctioneer to host it. When nobody offers another higher price within 30 seconds, the deal will be made at that price. Only after the auction starts can people see detailed information about the lots. Immortal silver armor, golden. Defense strength, 60. Material, silver alloy. Defense attribute, kinetic energy 90%, particle 20%, laser 20%, mystic 10%. Immortal, it can automatically restore its damaged parts. Upgrade requirement, 1. 500 source points, 2. 10 tons of silver, or 3. 2 units of titanium crystal. 50,000 source coins. This golden class armor module really meets my needs. It can effectively resist kinetic energy damage. If I can buy this, the risk will be greatly reduced even if I go to the deep mining area on the asteroid belt to look for titanium crystals. Its price increased fast, but I am bound to buy this module. I'll add 5,000 source coins. Congratulations on purchasing Immortal Silver Armor, Golden, at 66,000 source points. It's mine now. The final transaction price is 66,000 source points. I wouldn't say it's cheap, but this module can greatly advance my plan of exploring the mining areas on the asteroid belt. Next, I need to enhance my ship's exploring and mining capabilities. This drill bit is good. I'll buy it. This detector is good. I'll buy it. Gun-ant drill bit, purple. Mining depth, 10 kilometers. Mining speed, 10 cubic meters. Energy consumption, 10 units. Wide area ultrasound detector. Detection range, 100 kilometers. Detection speed, 60 seconds. Energy consumption, 10 units/hour. Shield durability, 300. Regeneration rate, 4. Energy consumption, 3 points/second. Activation speed, 20 seconds. Overload buffer time, 60 minutes. Shield type, magnetic field. Upgrade requirement, 1. 300 source points. 2. 3 tons of ferromolybdenum. Naftron engine, blue. Maximum power, 35. Energy consumption, full power 3 units/hour. Upgrade requirement, 1. 300 source points. 2. 1 ton of gold. What? 10 grams of star crystals. It's a precious mineral. I'll buy it. This energy shield is good, and so is this engine. I'll buy them both. Phew, these should be enough. I still have nearly 1,000 source coins in my account. I will exchange them for the official currency of the Redbud Kingdom. If someone carries a star crystal with him, it will significantly delay the aging of his body functions. I will send it to the Baron when I go back. It seems that the goods I just bought have been delivered. After all the goods are shipped, I will close this small mobile dock. Enter the battlefield in another universe. Sigh. I met an exploration fleet of a Type 1 interstellar civilization this time, and I only obtained 15 units of source points. It's time to go to the shipyard. I purchased some Invisible Man camouflage suits before. They are made of a special biological material that can effectively block all the personal characteristics of the wearer. Such suits are very suitable for those who need to hide their identity due to various reasons. They're not expensive, but they can only be used once. If this trip goes smoothly, your fate will come to an end. Sir, my name is Sujia. I am a receptionist sent by the Royal Shipyard. It seems that they are accustomed to people like me who want to hide their identity. The Royal Shipyard was built in the year 8301 of the interstellar era, and it has a history of nearly 2,000 years. It has strong shipbuilding capabilities and can manufacture 30 Spark warships at the same time at its full capacity, with a construction period of only 1 year and 2 months. You. Slip. Excuse me, sir. I need to go to the bathroom. Million orums. I need to work for 10 years to earn that much. 300,000.0. Is there anything I need to pay attention to during the whole process? Million orums. I'd better try my best to help him. Let me introduce the normal process first. Later, we will enter the Royal Shipyard from the number 3 entrance. Then I will take you to Exhibition Dock C-103, where there are 3 destroyers that have not yet been bound with carrier-borne spark. You can choose one from them, and an engineer will provide you with professional consulting services. If you don't like the first 3 destroyers, you can change the exhibition dock for once. Then we will take you to another exhibition dock, where there are another 3 destroyers that have not been bound with carrier-borne spark. Under normal circumstances, I will be the only person who accompanies you throughout the entire process. The engineer will only assist you. Please rest assured, our engineers will also comply with the relevant regulations in the factory and strictly keep your identity and all information confidential. If you have any other needs, please let me know. I will see what I can do for you. How many exhibition docks are available for selection at the Royal Shipyard? About 200. That is to say, there are about 600 destroyers that can be bound with carrier-borne spark. More than that. In addition to those warships that have been moved to the exhibition docks, there are over 400 warships moored in the giant dock inside the shipyard. Is there any way for me to take a look at all the warships in the shipyard that can be bound with carrier-borne spark? Well, according to regulations, each customer has only one chance to change the exhibition dock, which means you can only choose one warship from the 6 warships in 2 exhibition docks. The first exhibition dock you are going to is fixed, so I can only find a way to change the second exhibition dock. If there's a warship you want, let me know. I can choose the corresponding dock for you. I don't need to check the warships too carefully. I just want to see the shapes of them clearly. The scanning function of the auxiliary system requires the object being examined to be within visual distance. That can be easily arranged. I will use my authority to add you to today's sightseeing list so that you can take Steel Pot to the unclassified areas of the shipyard. You'll have 8 hours to look at those warships. I will make sure Steel Pot can pass as many exhibition docks as possible. It's done, sir. F-level destroyer. Status, 100%. Growth potential, low. E-level destroyer. Status, 100%. Growth potential, relatively low. It's been an hour. More than 3/4 of the warships displayed in the docks are G-level warships. Fine. Let's go to the giant dock. Sir, the giant dock is not an open area for sightseeing. I don't have the authority to take you there. Please trust my sincerity and help me. As long as you take me there, I will double my gratitude. If you can't, I can only express my gratitude to others. A fellow of mine happens to be in charge of the entry and exit of the giant dock. Let me ask him. Okay, I got it. I took on a task from him. Steel Pot will guide a warship from the giant dock and send it to an exhibition dock. We can go to the giant dock now. It has reached that level. I want the one on the left. Okay, sir. I will add it to Exhibition Dock B10. Sir, this is Exhibition Dock B10. The newly added destroyer has arrived. Handle relevant procedures now. Sir, the application for binding with carrier-borne spark has been sent out. It will be delivered within 30 minutes. Please wait for a while. It's too long. Please try to shorten the time. Please rest assured. Providing the best service is the motto of the Royal Shipyard. Within 10 minutes, your carrier-borne spark will be here in full vitality. Destroyer Q-1216. S-level spark destroyer. Status, 100%. Growth potential, extremely high. An S-level destroyer. I thought there was something special when I saw it. S-level. It has extremely high growth potential, which means it may have a golden-class hull or even an orange-class hull. I can't believe I could find this. Orange-class means epic quality. It is even better than golden-class. It's here to deliver the carrier-borne spark, sir. Congratulations, you can start the spark binding soon. Do you want to do it here or in a dedicated berth? I'll do it here. I can't wait anymore. This is your carrier-borne spark. You may enter the selected battleship and open the container there. Then the carrier-borne spark will be bound with the battleship and you during the process. The whole process usually lasts for 10 to 15 minutes. Don't worry. You won't feel too much pain. I see. Activate distance-free control. Pond. Remove Explorer Inspection Radar, Pegasus Warp Drive, Mirage System, and Microparticle Maintenance Robot. Pond. Start the self-destruct program. It seems that the spark of Pond has dissipated. I can only be the captain of one spark warship at one time. If I want to bind with a new spark warship, I can't be the captain of Pond anymore. If I keep Pond, it may bring me trouble one day. It's a green-class third-generation warship, so it is not worth keeping. Farewell, Pond. With my current body refining technique and level 5 spark binding auxiliary liquid, the success rate will be 100%. Inject. Open. Here we go. It's getting started. I have to endure the pain. Once the binding fails, I will still be the captain, but I will be automatically downgraded to the second-generation captain. And the source point acquisition rate of this spark warship will be reduced from 100% to 50%. Will you always be a human? Will you never become a lackey of other races in any case? When other races invade humans, will you step forward bravely and fight to protect humans? I will always be a human. I will never become a lackey of other races in any case. I will step forward bravely and fight to protect humans when other races invade our territory. The carrier-borne spark is successfully bound. You have obtained ownership of the spark warship. The system is activated. The carrier-borne spark and the hull are being loaded. The features of the hull are being generated. Do you want to activate the module feature selection now? Pant. That was the spark oath. Pant. The module feature selection of the auxiliary system can indirectly determine the quality of the hull during the initial binding process between the carrier-borne spark and the hull. Based on the quality of the module, it will consume 1 unit of high-level energy crystal to select the feature. Confirm? Confirm. 4 minutes and 53 seconds. 1. Myriads of things, orange. It can permanently double the number of additional module slots of the warship. 2. Mystery of time, orange. It can reduce the charging and buffering time of all modules of the ship by half. 3. Mystery of immortality, orange. This ship will have an extremely strong self-healing function and will be able to reduce all damage received by 50%. Haha, I don't need to hesitate. I choose myriads of things. The initial maximum number of additional module slots of a Spark warship is 3. When the hull is upgraded by 2 levels, an additional module slot will be added. The improvement of the hull consumes 10 times more energy than ordinary carrier-borne modules. It's not easy to upgrade the hull by 2 levels. The combination of various additional modules can enable each Spark warship to have its own features and unique capabilities. Some high-performance standard modules may also require additional module slots as support. Myriads of things is marvelous. It gives the Spark warship unlimited possibilities. With the auxiliary system, I can enter a battlefield in another universe far faster than normal Spark warships. Coupled with the Explorer inspection radar, the probability of obtaining carrier-borne modules in there is also much higher than that of others. The carrier-borne Spark has been bound. Please name this ship, Captain. I've made preparations for this. Green Dragon, Golden Dragon, Candle Dragon, Archosaur, Origin, Black Star, Jiuzhou, Ganzhou, Jizhou, Quancheng, Fuqing. Dark Rock. Dark Rock. Unused name. Confirm this name. Confirm. I want to travel through the dark galaxies like a rock. Haha. A rock soaring in the dark galaxies. Name of the battleship, Dark Rock. First Captain, Lord Qin. I'll leave the rest to you. When can I leave? Anytime, sir. I should control. Consume 1 unit of low-level energy crystal to activate the capturing signals from different universes function. It's been an hour. All supplies have been transferred. It's time to get some source points. The signal from another universe has been received. The battlefield is ready for you to enter. Please confirm it, Captain. Enter the battlefield in another universe. Scouter-class destroyer LV.1, Dark Rock. Source point acquisition rate, 100%. Standard engine, LV.0. Standard energy shield, LV.0. Epic hull, orange, LV.0. Standard armor, LV.0. Standard inspection radar, LV.0. Standard main gun, LV.0. Warship structure strength, 60. Compatibility, 50%. Additional module slot, 6. Feature, myriads of things, orange. It can permanently double the number of additional module slots of the warship. Upgrade requirement, 1. 6,000 source points. 2. 6 units of titanium crystal. Scouter-class destroyer LV.1, Dark Rock. Standard main gun, LV.0. Standard armor, LV.0. Standard engine, LV.0. Standard inspection radar, LV.0. Standard energy shield, LV.0. Epic hull, orange, LV.0. Additional module, none. Warship structure strength, 60. Compatibility, 50%. Additional module slot, 6. Feature, myriads of things, orange. Double the additional module slots of a warship. Upgrade requirement, 1. 6,000 source points. 2. 6 units of titanium crystal. Well, all the carrier-borne modules are of ordinary class. This warship hasn't been enhanced in any aspect. So this will be the most dangerous battle in another universe. Civilization from another universe. Litao civilization. History, 8,875 years. Type 1 interstellar civilization. Main energy source, nuclear energy. Capacity, unknown. Combat power, 1620 warships. Language, Litaonian. Civilization Federation. It took 2 minutes for the virtual image to be loaded. Ordinary class inspection radar is indeed slower than purple class explorer inspection radar. This is a Type 1 interstellar civilization. There shouldn't be any difficulties. Pursuit battle on the Litao asteroid belt. Involving parties, Reformer Alliance, Litao Federation. Strength comparison, 1:1, 2:11. Introduction. The radical propositions of the Reformer Alliance caused anxiety at the upper levels of the Litao Federation. Reformer Alliance was besieged and denounced as an illegal organization overnight. A few key personnel and some senior leaders of the alliance went on board an armed merchant spaceship. They are trying to take advantage of the terrain of Litau asteroid belt to get rid of their pursuers. Tut, that's lame. The intelligence analysis is too short. Boom, boom, boom. I can get one source point by destroying one warship, which is 4 times faster than flying pond. Yeah, I hope this wanted merchant spaceship could bring me more source points. Let me hack into these aliens' system and try to get in touch with them through optical signals. Civilization needs constant reform to maintain progress. I will provide help for reformers. Many of our people don't understand us. The entrenched interests have been harsh on us, but an alien civilization offered help when we needed it. The enemy's reinforcements are coming. Please stay behind me. Boom. Even if the ordinary class armor of my warship hasn't been enhanced, it's still too strong for Type 1 interstellar civilizations like Litau civilization. Their primitive beam weapons won't be able to break my defense. Boom. Haha, are these all of you? I need more. Haha, 300 warships. Are they the first troop? Well, a good harvest. Remaining source points, 335. The main fleet. Ha, 800 warships. I'm going to get rich. Command room in the flagship of Litau Federation fleet. 300 warships are annihilated just like that. And they didn't even hurt the enemy warship a little. Warning, warning. An unknown warship is attacking us. All warships, scatter and withdraw. The commander of Litau Federation made the right decision. I can only destroy them one by one now with my speed advantage. Boom, boom. Oh, it's been 8 hours. I have got enough source points. It's time to say goodbye and go back. May you go along the long road ahead. And may the fire of civilization always be with you. Our honored guest, please accept our sincerest gift for the kindness you showed us. Is that? No abnormalities were found after scanning. Reformer Alliance contract, purple. Clause, 0/1. Quota, 0/5. Note, the clause will be written by the captain. Once it is decided, it can't be altered. Under the influence of mysterious factors, the crew members will strictly abide by its clause after they sign this contract willingly. Advice, Spirit of Martyrs shall never die. For me, this contract is worth more than a golden class module. I have been fighting alone because I need to keep the existence of Pond a secret. But that can't always be the case. If I want to utilize the full power of my Spark warship, I have to find a complete crew. Now I have Dark Rock. But as long as the Mirage system is still on my warship, I can't recruit crew members. I can only write one clause in the contract, and it can only work on 5 people. But for a carrier-borne module, those are no problems to feel worried about. I can upgrade it. As long as I state clearly about keeping relevant information a secret in the contract, everything will be fine. My goodwill surely paid off. Time's up. Dark Rock, go back to the original universe. My source points are enough for me to change the modules on this warship. In addition to the main gun, armor, engine, inspection radar, and energy shield, there are also additional modules. Myriads of things gave Dark Rock 6 additional module slots. And Dark Rock is just LV.0 now. Unbelievable. Change the main gun, change the engine, change the inspection radar. Scouter class destroyer LV.8, Dark Rock. Supernova blaster gun, golden. Immortal silver armor, golden. Resuscitation 2 energy shield, blue. Navetron engine, blue. Explorer inspection radar, purple. Epic hull, orange. Additional modules, Pegasus warp, microparticle maintenance robot, blue. Mirage system, golden. Biochemical medical pod, purple. Gunant drill bit, purple. Wide area ultrasound detector, purple. Source point acquisition rate, 100%. Main gun ammunition, 1,500 shots. Secondary gun ammunition, 10,166 shots. Energy, 40,231. Daily necessity, 1,000 units. None of these modules has been upgraded, but the comprehensive combat evaluation of Dark Rock is already LV.8. Now I will have a certain chance to run into Type 2 interstellar civilizations on the battlefield in another universe. That's equal to 20 years of effort in Tomahawk. In just a few months, I have accumulated a substantial fortune that no ordinary class Spark warship captain can get in his lifetime. Next, I will throw the parts of Pond into the furnace and wait for them to be completely destroyed. Then I'll wait for 24 hours for the carrier-borne modules to be loaded before I go back. Dark Rock, activate the Mirage system. Shinshai and the others must have been wanting to see me. Congratulations, Mr. Wong. You have been granted the title of Sir. Congratulations. We are about to return now. I'll leave the preparation work to you too. Is there anything else? Mr. Wong, I heard that some institution of the Scoparius Federation has developed a wide-spectrum antibiotic, which is believed to be effective on the Baron's illness. Unfortunately, that product is in short supply even in the Scoparius Federation. Its price has soared to 10,000 source coins per shot in the Redbud Kingdom. Don't worry, I have found a solution to that. We don't have to give in to those profiteers. My father's illness will be cured soon after we return. Seriously? Mr. Wong, what have you found? I made friends with some captains of Spark warships at the banquet of Langya Group. One of them has a carrier-borne module that can effectively cure microbial and viral infections below level 2. He promised that he would come with us to Blackstone after I made the request. He named a rather fair price. We only need to cover his round-trip transportation costs and pay him 500 source coins. I haven't registered Dark Rock on the Spark network. It will save me some trouble when we go through the Stargate in Northern Stellar region if Dark Rock can follow my fleet. Then I'll open a new account after I connect Dark Rock with the Spark network. Great. Now the Baron will be fine. Yeah, that's good news. Now, get ready to return. Rabbit, I'm in the capital galaxy now. Maybe you'll want to see me in person. Oh, I do want to see you. But I need to participate in a long-range navigation exercise soon. Fine. Good night. Good night, Doe. After a day of preparation, our fleet is ready to go back. That captain you mentioned, he'll be here soon. He's already near us. There he is. Put him in our fleet. Time to set off. We're going home. Account ID, Dark Rock. VIP level, LV.1, 10/100ths. Balance, 9 source coins. Dark Rock has finally been registered after half a month. Huh, what is it this time? Mr. Wong, we received a wide area clear text communication message. Someone is asking for help. Time of encounter, January 3rd, 9 hours 23 minutes and 55 seconds. Location, airspace C-21 between Astro Square and Highland. Sent by Spark Destroyer Stone Tablet, LV.20. Attacker, an unknown Star Bandit group. Note, this spaceship belongs to Huang Tianzi, the heir of Astro Square. Anyone who comes to rescue us will be handsomely rewarded. This isn't a standard distress message. It doesn't elaborate on the key parts. There's no detailed information about the attackers. It doesn't tell us who the attackers are and how many spaceships they have. How many people does that Star Bandit group have that they can threaten a LV.20 destroyer? In all the galaxies nearby, there aren't many Star Bandit groups that can threaten a LV.20 destroyer. And the forces behind those big Star Bandit groups are complicated. Stone Tablet is a Spark warship, not a merchant spaceship, but it still got attacked by those big groups. Could it be the heir of Astro Square? Humph, a well-known playboy. Zhang Yin almost fell into his hands because of Wu Haoza. This concerns the heir of Astro Square. If we neglect it, the Baron may get into trouble afterward. Huh. When did Huang Tianzi become qualified to represent Astro Square? Astro Square helped me willingly in my previous life, so I paid much attention to them. Relax. It's just like what Mr. Chin told me on the mining planet. There's no determined heir to Astro Square yet. It's just a self-claiming message. There are many untold things in it. I suggest that we leave immediately. As for the reason, we can say there's an honored guest on board our spaceship, so we can't engage in any battle. Then so be it. By the way, Stone Tablet sounds familiar. Did we see it before? Wait a minute. There was a spaceship that didn't save the passengers but snatched cargo after Twilight was hit. And its name is Stone Tablet. The distress message is from that spaceship. All right, let's leave. Attention. This is Patrol Fleet 3095 from Astro Square. According to the relevant emergency regulations, you have been temporarily requisitioned by Astro Square. Please go to airspace C-21 immediately to perform rescue tasks. All spaceships in your fleet have been recorded and filed. If you violate the relevant emergency regulations, Astro Square will reserve the right to hold you accountable. Repeat. Humph. Speed up. Ignore that annoying fly. We'll definitely get into some trouble for ignoring that distress message. People in Astro Square will find it easy to get information about Blackstone. But the entire Astro Square is in chaos now, and there's Highland that stands between them and us. No Star Bandit group would be stupid enough to offend a fleet that has 4 Spark warships. I select the option that will bring me less harm. So we should leave. It's been 2 months. Finally, I'm back. Doe. These rare high-end toys are my gifts for you, Guanbei, Jujuan. Thank you, Doe. Wow. Thank you, Doe. Guanan. These are the complete works of Yang Yong, the best-selling author. Thank you, Doe. This is the latest popular crystal powder series of cosmetics in the capital, madam. Thank you. Your father is waiting for you in the study. You may go. That's roughly what happened on the trip. Don't worry about Astro Square. I have received the news that Stone Tablet, Huang Tianxi's flagship, has been severely damaged. But Huang Tianxi was not on the ship at that time. This is the result of the intensification of internal struggles within Astro Square. Huang Tianxi won't come to look for trouble for the moment. This is a gift from Langia Interstellar Cruiser Group. Haha. Thanks to you. People from Langia Interstellar Cruiser Group arrived in Blackstone last month. They not only signed a contract for a tour route, but also made significant investments in infrastructure construction. Moreover, you made friends with some well-behaved Spark warship captains. Getting good connections is your biggest gain. Cough. Sit down. It's okay. On the trip, I met a captain who has a carrier-borne module on his flagship, Dark Rock, which can effectively cure microbial infections and viral infections below level 2. I have confirmed the efficacy of that biochemical medical pod on his warship. I asked him to come here. His spaceship is parked at the airport now, but that gentleman's character is a bit odd. He doesn't like too much social intercourse and only wants you and me to board his spaceship in person. If it's convenient for you in the next few days, I'll accompany you to board Dark Rock. He doesn't want to entrust his safety to other people. I wonder if the Baron will. He came all the way here. Even if he just wants to travel, he's still doing us a big favor. We shouldn't keep him waiting too long. Let's do it today. We'll take my private airship. To be honest, these viruses in my body are so annoying. I really hope to remove them as soon as possible. Okay, don't worry. Everything will be fine. Haha, don't worry. I can bear it. A level 2 biochemical infection has been detected. Treatment begins. Open. This feeling. The microbial infection in your body has been completely cured. Congratulations, you have regained your health. Thank you, my child. You have brought too many surprises to me. In fact, I thought I was going to sleep forever. Can I meet the captain of this elegant and beautiful warship? I hope to express my heartfelt gratitude to him in person. I hate to tell you that Dark Rock has to leave now for some reason. Let's go back to Silver Castle. I think our family will be very eager to hear the news of your recovery. This will be another crossroad in your life. Young man, are you sure about your choice? Some things are important, but not as important as a noble heart. I can get everything I want in a dignified manner through my own efforts, not by hook or by crook. Haha, you deserve to be my son. Let's go home. Finally, I can eat solid food. It makes me want to cry. Choo choo. At present, only you and Fugue know that I have recovered. Lin Hui and Chen Shai don't know the specification of my condition. Don't tell others about this. Okay, he's planning something. Control room of Dark Rock. It's been a few days since I came back. I finally boarded Dark Rock under the pretext of mining and relaxing. Consume 1 unit of low-level energy crystal to activate the capturing signals from different universes function. The signal from another universe has been captured. The battlefield is ready for you to enter. Please confirm it, Captain. Enter the battlefield in another universe. Buzz. Line of defense on Ulan Asteroid Belt. Constructor, Roya Civilization. Brief introduction of the battlefield. Roya Civilization is an aggressive interstellar civilization that advocates colonial expansion. To build an advanced base, Roya Civilization used all its strength. After hundreds of years, Roya civilization finally established a massive military base on the Ulan asteroid belt, which is far from its parent planet. It hoped to use the Ulan asteroid belt as a springboard to conquer new opponents in one fell swoop. This war will determine the future development strategy of the Roya civilization. History: 11,833 years. Type: Type 1 interstellar civilization. Main energy source: nuclear energy, light energy. Capacity: 1.8 light years. Habitable planets: 2. Population: 10.6 billion. Combat power: 40-60 points for battleships, 150 points for the mother ship. Language: Royan. Civilization: presidential system. That's a large military base built on an asteroid belt. It's a big fish. Activate precise detection. 1. Electromagnetic accelerator, green, 3 pieces. It can perform secondary acceleration on solid projectiles, increasing their speed and attack power by 10%. 2. Light energy collector, green, 3 pieces. It can absorb the light energy of stars and produce energy blocks at a rate of 1 standard energy block per hour. There are only 6 useless modules, which are completely not worth collecting. It's just a Type 1 civilization. I don't have to conceal myself. Control room in the enemy military base. An unknown warship is approaching. Guard fleet, go expel it. Swish, 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 whoosh, 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 boom, boom, boom. Such combat power. It's at least a warship from a top-tier Type 1 interstellar civilization. Commander, what should we do? It has shown its hostility to us. We have no choice but to fight. Ask all the 300 warships of the 3rd Guard Fleet to attack it. All fleets in the base should be in first-degree combat readiness. Report this to the fleet on the parent planet. Roya civilization is never afraid of any challenges. It is about to enter our shooting range. Let me see how it can withstand our volley. The enemy spaceship is within firing range. The hour of vengeance falls. Fire. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. That kind of maneuver, shouldn't its hull break in two? We have surrounded the enemy spaceship. The next round of volleys will be divided into 3 intermittent shootings, which can block all of its escape space. Boom, boom. What? Ha. The warships of a Type 1 interstellar civilization can't break my golden class immortal silver armor. It's my turn. Dark rock, fire. Ha. I need more. Remaining source points, 529. The firepower, shooting range, and firing rate of the enemy warship are much better than that of our warships. More importantly, its armor has strong resistance to kinetic energy attacks. The nozzle at its stern is likely to be its crucial part. 1st Guard Fleet, attack the enemy ship head-on. 2nd Guard Fleet, flank attack. Ask the fleet on the parent planet for assistance. As long as we can capture this unknown warship, the warship technology of the Roya civilization will have a leap forward. But the main guns of the 2 Guard fleets are both kinetic energy weapons with only low-power lasers. Weapons used for close-range defense cannot cause effective damage to that unknown warship. Our target is the nozzle at its stern. Once we surround it, we can attack its vital parts. The fleet from the parent planet will arrive in 12 hours. You know the importance of this warship for our technological advancement. Even if we have to sacrifice 2 Guard fleets to capture this warship, it's worth it. They dispatched all the station fleets from the base in one go. Looks like I'm right. They will do whatever it takes to hold me back. It hoped to use the Ulan asteroid belt as a springboard to conquer new opponents in one fell swoop. That fleet is about to arrive. Fortunately, I didn't use the supernova blaster gun just now. Otherwise, the big fish wouldn't have come. Dark rock, retreat while shelling. I need to make the fish bite the hook tighter, so I'll give them some more time. Boom, boom. There's no doubt that the enemy ship can't stand a war of attrition. Or maybe it's afraid of being surrounded by our warships. It is not invincible. Ask the 2 Guard fleets to speed up. We must hold it back. If we capture it, our civilization will be more advanced. Finally, I beat them all. It's time to make a show in their base. Remaining source points, 1,298. Swoosh. Don't worry. A single warship cannot cause a fatal blow to our base. Although its firepower is stronger than ours, it may not gain the upper hand when facing permanent set forts. After receiving the distress message we sent 2 hours ago, the fleet from the parent planet has sped up and will arrive within 4 hours. That's a fleet of 8,000 warships. Great. It worked. Dark Rock, cruise near the enemy's advanced base. I think I'm doing well. They will think I'm unwilling to leave. Next, I will wait for the big fish to take the bait. Since I still have some time, I'll practice the body refining technique. I have to keep practicing. 8,000 warships are approaching. Ha ha ha. The big fish has finally arrived. 8,000 warships. With only 2 habitable planets, it built not only an advanced base on the asteroid belt, but also nearly 10,000 warships. Even if most of its resources are drained, the war potential of the Roya civilization is truly astonishing. I wonder what path it will take after today. The fleet from the parent planet has arrived. It's time to counterattack. After research, the fleet from the parent planet decided to accept our suggestion. They'll send every warship to fight and take that unknown warship in one go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer for the fleet from the parent planet. Hooray! Hooray! Swoosh! Swoosh! Charge the supernova blaster gun. Charging completed. Fire! Boom. It deserves to be a golden-class gun. 2/3 of the enemy's warships are annihilated in one strike. Retreat. Ask the fleet from the parent planet to retreat immediately. We can't reach them. Connections failed. It's because of the attack from the enemy ship. High-energy rays and particle streams have seriously affected our communications. We won't be able to get in touch with them in a short period of time. Shut up. The fleet from the parent planet suffered a huge loss. Do you think they don't want to retreat? It's meaningless now. That warship pretended to be weak to lure us into its trap. Commander, please take the mothership and leave immediately. I will stay and try to stall the enemy as long as possible. Caesar, the president who came with the fleet, died on the battlefield. Now, as the highest commander of the Roya civilization, I appoint you as the candidate for the next presidency. Sorry, I left you a mess. I can't give you much help. But the future of Roya civilization will depend on you. Remember, only civilizations that constantly forge ahead can survive in the universe. The aggressiveness of the Roya civilization cannot be changed. Commander, only you can complete this important task. You are the one who should leave. I am old. I made the wrong decision in the face of a deadly temptation. The future of Roya civilization belongs to you. Caesar, I always believe that you will have a brighter future. Take my personal guards with you. This is the last support I can give you. I failed, but Roya civilization will not disappear. Come on, bastard. This advanced base has consumed most of our resources. Let me show you how powerful it is. Boom, boom, whoosh, boom. Remaining source points, 16,753. Main gun ammunition, 200 shots. Secondary gun ammunition, 7,032 shots. Energy, 33,231. The supernova blaster gun is very effective, but it consumes 300 points of energy per shot, and its charging time and buffer time are quite long. I can't use it whenever I want to. It's time to go back. I'm tired after the relaxation. Mr. Wong, after several months of experimentation, I have verified the feasibility of the secret technique of growing that strange fruit. Really? That's great. Mata, thank you for your hard work. The secret technique of growing clear fruit has been successfully verified. Shi Xiaodong kept that technique to himself, and he didn't even tell his daughter. He would only pass it on to the next head of the Shi family. But that secret technique is no longer exclusive to the Shi family. It is time to deal with Shi Xiaodong. The Baron has blocked the news of his recovery. He arranged for middle-level and high-level officials from some real power departments in Blackstone to meet with me in the last few weeks. What are his plans? Maybe I should ask him. Are you going to officially retire? Yes. At present, the conflict between the royal family and local nobles has reached a critical point. No one knows what will trigger its outbreak. After all, I am of the first generation. Once His Majesty summons me, I will have no choice but to go. Blackstone is small. Once it is embroiled in this fiery struggle, it may collapse at any time. On the contrary, if I take this opportunity to fake my death and get away, you will inherit the title of Baron. There's more room to maneuver. The new Baron can't suppress the opposition of the vassals because he has just succeeded to the title, so he can't devote all his strength to responding to His Majesty's call. What a perfect reason, isn't it? What a cunning old man. Pioneering aristocrats are all smart people. Unlike me, the Baron was not reborn and has no previous life, but he can still foresee what will happen next and respond accordingly. According to his plan, I will be the new Baron and deal with everything, while he takes action in the dark. It's a good path for Blackstone. I hate to break it to you, but I hope I can travel as much as possible in the next few years. Once I become the new Baron, I will be bound here, which will ruin my plan. Several high-quality modules will appear in the next few years. A descendant from a declining noble family will find a high-quality module somewhere in the waging galaxy soon. To get that high-quality module, there will be open rivalry and veiled strife. That module has unique and powerful functions. I have to find a way to get it. Looks like you already have clear goals and plans for your trip? Yes. As you said, the next few years are likely to be the last peaceful days before the big change. When the chaos comes, it will be too late for me to travel. I have been longing to go to some places for a long time. I'm sorry, but I have no plans to take over the title of Baron at the moment. As the best heir, I should respect your thoughts. Well, I'll pretend to be sick and hold on for a few more years. However, you still need to get familiar with the related affairs and personnel of Blackstone. There's no need to rush out for a trip now. It's a pity that Dark Rock had something urgent to do and left. Okay, I will get familiar with those things. Besides, I want to return to the mining planet. All right, you have a different identity now, so you should go there. Ding Wei-chun helped you many times. And the mining planet is an important economic pillar of Blackstone. You should pay attention to it as the heir. This is a secret technique of how to grow clear fruit. I have had it verified. It is feasible. Haha. Sure, Xiaodong has been living a comfortable life for a long time and has become confused. That old man's good days will soon be gone. Welcome to the home office, Mr. Wang. Thanks to your recommendation, Zheng Yin and Li Ziqing helped our merchant fleet make several big deals. Mr. Taylor, the head of the merchant fleet in Blackstone. He wields much influence over the economic income of Blackstone. This is Zhong Yuanchang, Interior Minister. This is Lin Hui, the commander of the garrison fleet. I believe you are very familiar with him. This is Shi Zian, Foreign Minister. Although the finance in Blackstone has been precarious in recent years, it never collapsed. Zhong Yuanchang should take more than half the credit. Shi Zian looks polite, but he supports Shi Xiaodong in his heart. Thanks to you, Blackstone has not collapsed. Please accept my gratitude. Mr. Wang, we did what we should do. During the next few days, we will familiarize you with the handling of relevant affairs within Blackstone as soon as possible. Thank you, gentlemen. It's been a few days. Finally, I don't have to deal with the affairs in Blackstone. I'm going to the mining planet. I'll fly Steelbone, and I'll take Qin Zigung's saber, Zwolung's horse slash, and 10 new assault ships with me. They should be able to guarantee my safety. Finally, I came to the mining planet again. Over the years, Wang Do should be the only one who got promoted so fast on the mining planet. No, he is the fastest rising person in the history of the mining planet. As an illegitimate son, he became the heir so smoothly. Is he? Shoo. Go home if you want to gossip. Don't drag others down with you. Long time no see, Mr. Ding. Welcome back, Mr. Wang. Do you have any plans for your return to the mining planet this time? I mainly want to relax myself. As the heir of Blackstone, I would like to know about the administrative work on the mining planet. Okay, I will fully cooperate with you. Please follow me to the executive mansion. Thank you, Mr. Ding. Upgrade Resuscitation 2 Energy Shield, Navetron Engine, Immortal Silver Armor, and Microparticle Maintenance Robot. I can use this period to upgrade modules on the warship by remote control and make preparations for the purpose of my trip. With double modular growth value of the auxiliary system, my LV.5 modules have the same performance as others' LV.10 modules. Fortunately, I obtained 2 titanium crystals from the things left by Tiger Merchant Fleet and bought some silver ore, so I can upgrade the Golden Class Immortal Silver Armor, which can provide more protection for my action. Resuscitation 2 Energy Shield, blue, LV.5. Shield durability, 600. Regeneration rate, 8. Energy consumption, 5 points/second. Activation speed, 15 seconds. Overload buffer time, 55 minutes. Shield type, magnetic field. Upgrade requirement, 600 source points, 6 tons of ferromolybdenum, LV.1 hull. Naftron engine, blue, LV.5. Maximum power, 70. Energy consumption, for units/hour. Upgrade requirement, 600 source points, 6 tons of gold, LV.1 hull. Immortal silver armor, golden, LV.1. Defense strength, 80. Material, silver alloy. Defense attribute, kinetic energy 92%, particle 22%, laser 22%, mystic 12%. Immortal, it can automatically restore its damaged parts with a recovery speed of 6. Upgrade requirement, 500 source points, 20 tons of silver or 2 titanium crystals. Microparticle maintenance robot, blue, LV.5. Maintenance speed, 10. Maintenance level, 3. Energy consumption, 1.5/hour. Upgrade requirements, 600 source points, 3.5 tons of dark iron, LV.1 hull. Remaining source points, 11,753. Low-level energy crystals, 162. You may leave now. How have you been feeling these 4 days? This is how others treat you after you became a noble. It feels like I was dreaming, but overall I feel good. How's Dingling doing? I heard you sent her away for further education. Yes. Due to my position, there are some things she can't learn on the mining planet, so I contacted an old friend of mine and sent her to intern at the administrative department in Redleaf for some time. Have Wang Jinxiu and Wang Jinli left? Yes. We had a deep conversation with the original family of the Baron. After all, Wang Jinxiu and Wang Jinli are not insignificant figures in the family, so the original family won't leave them alone. However, people who came to pick them up made it clear that the two boys have no bright future anymore. The family will stop training them, so they will lead an aimless life for the rest of their days, and I don't have to worry about them retaliating against me. Wang Jinxiu and Wang Jinli lost completely this time and had no chance to stand up again. For the rest of their days, they can only hold insignificant positions in the original family. I don't have to pay more attention to them. You and I have learned a lot about the administrative work on the mining planet. Tomorrow, I will leave the mining planet and go to mine for a few days. You've been working hard these days, Mr. Wang. You are welcome to visit the mining planet for some relaxation when you have time. I heard that Mr. Wang often went mining as a relaxation after he became the heir. I didn't believe it before, but now it looks like it is true. Is there anyone in the world who enjoys mining? According to the exploration report left by Tiger Merchant Fleet, the 13 zones listed on it may contain titanium crystals. These zones are located deep in the mining area in the asteroid belt, with countless dangers. Fortunately, with the current level of dark rock and my manipulation, I can explore these zones. That was close. I've traveled along the edge of my destination for only 3 hours, but I've encountered 4 large gravitational turbulences. Unfortunately, I don't have any pure gold, mithril, or dark crystal. Otherwise, I could upgrade the purple class modules on dark rock, and it would be much easier for exploration. Dark crystals exist in the body of some star beasts. I need to find a way to get some in the future. No titanium crystal has been found in the first, second, or third zones. No titanium crystal has been found in the fourth, fifth, and sixth zones. I have been exploring non-stop for 2 days. If there's no titanium crystal in the 7th zone, I will go back and take a break before exploring again. Golden cursor. Titanium crystals. I finally found them. Dark rock, move forward. Lock onto the target asteroid. Get the gun-ant drill bit ready. Swoosh. Whir. Buzz. Phew. After 2 days of hard work, I'm too tired to keep exploring. I'll go back first. Mr. Wang, how was your mining? Did you get anything good? I didn't get something satisfactory this time. I want to bring back some unique souvenirs as gifts for others. I'll take a day off and mine again. Mr. Wang's hobby is quite costless, and it can even let him make a small profit. No titanium crystal has been found in the 8th or 9th zones. Wide area ultrasound detector has detected another golden cursor at the 10th zone. Dark rock, go to the target location. There are only 3 zones unexplored now. Buzz, sign nothing in the 11th zone. Dark rock, head to the 12th zone. There are a lot of energy crystals in the 12th zone. Screech, Buzz, restore. Immortal is a function that can let the armor automatically restore its damaged parts with a recovery speed of 6. With this function, I can fully explore this zone. High-level energy crystals. I didn't expect that there would be high-level energy crystals in this zone. Dark rock, head to the target location. I got high-level energy crystals. Energy crystals are always randomly distributed, and deliberately searching for them is too inefficient. I'd better go deeper into the mining area to reach the last marked zone. The last marked zone is ahead. It's more than 100 massive gravitational turbulences are detected by inspection radar in the zone. As for hidden gravitational turbulence that cannot be directly detected, after a rough observation, I found more than 10 nests. It's abnormal. The coexistence of massive gravitational turbulence and hidden gravitational turbulence like this is absolutely unusual. In legend, there may be some extremely precious resources in an extremely unique celestial environment like this. Maybe there is considerable wealth hidden in this mining area in the asteroid belt of the Mine Stellar region. Unfortunately, with the current level of dark rock, I can't go in there to explore. Dark rock, go back. I'll go to the stowage cabin to extract the crystals. I didn't expect the work to be so difficult. I should have bought a set of sub-miniature mineral refining equipment. But it's too late to complain now. Just keep doing it. Current inventory. Low-level energy crystals, 225. Medium-level energy crystals, 49. High-level energy crystals, 2. Titanium crystals, 28. Finally, it's done. What a bumper harvest. If my gains are announced to the public, I will become a world-famous miner. I got 28 titanium crystals this time. Dark rock has enough source points now. I need to think carefully about which modules to strengthen and upgrade next. Swoosh. Pass my order. We are going back to Blackstone Planet. Yes, Mr. Wong. The secret technique of growing clear fruit has been verified again and can be confirmed to be true. What do you think? I don't have any opinion. You are the one who should deal with the Sure family. Cunning boy, you should know that as an elderly man who is seriously ill and bedridden, I need to recuperate. And as for the heir, you should deal with the Sure family. Didn't you have a great time in the Mine Stellar region? The scenery in Purple Jade Planet is also very good. I want you to make an inspection tour there with your fleet later. The Baroness also thinks that my father-in-law should retire. This time, you have to take Sure Xiaodong back to Silver Castle and reorganize the Sure family. By the way, Jujuan misses his mother very much. You can visit the Zhong family when you go to Purple Jade Planet. All right, I will go to Purple Jade Planet in a few days. We have agreed before that I will travel around later. You should handle the affairs in Blackstone yourself. He is worthy of being a pioneering aristocrat of the first generation. Since he recovered, he has become increasingly cunning. Looks like he has talked to the Baroness. He wants to keep Sure Xiaodong alive and let me deal with the Sure family without destroying it. He hinted that I should take Wang Jujuan's mother to Silver Castle because Wang Jujuan misses his mother. Don't you miss your lover? Do, you finally came back. Do, come with me and get the gifts I prepared for you. Do, I want to work on your warship and help you when I grow up. You just envy the chief trooper in Do's story, who can put on exoskeleton armor and beat up those star bandits. In this life, I don't want my siblings to become competent but taciturn again under the pressure of cruel reality, so I must keep strengthening myself. I've been busy for dozens of days. Finally, I got a chance to sneak out and can pilot Dark Rock for relaxation. Use 2,500 source points, 10 titanium crystals, and 5 medium-level energy crystals to upgrade Mirage system. Use 6,000 source points, 6 titanium crystals, and 1 medium-level energy crystal to upgrade the hull. Compatibility refers to the progress of further deep binding of the carrier-borne spark in the hull. When it reaches 100%, it may trigger new features. Mirage system, golden, LV5. Energy consumption, 150 units each time. Charging time, 50 minutes. Duration, 48 hours. Buffer time, 19 hours. Feature Mirage. This warship can switch to stealth mode with great invisibility, 120. Upgrade requirement, 1,000 source points for titanium crystals. Epic hull, orange, LV1. Warship structure strength, 80. Compatibility, 60%. Additional module slot, 8. Feature, myriads of things, orange. Double the additional module slots of a warship. Upgrade requirement, 6,000 source points, 6 titanium crystals. Remaining source points, 3,253. Medium-level energy crystals, 43. Titanium crystals, 12. 8 additional module slots are enough to carry all the additional modules I have. The Idle Reformer Alliance contract can finally be equipped on Dark Rock. Activate Mirage System. Enter the battlefield in another universe. Buzz. It's 3 civilizations in this universe. Rainforest Civilization is a Type 1 civilization. Stand Civilization and Ironblood Civilization are both Type 4 civilizations. Destroying a Type 1 or Type 2 interstellar civilization is a piece of cake for Dark Rock, and a Type 3 interstellar civilization can be an evenly matched opponent to Dark Rock. As for the Type 4 civilization, Dark Rock is no match for it. The first civilization of this universe, Rainforest Civilization, with a history of 11,563 years. Level, Type 1 interstellar civilization. Main energy sources, light energy, chemical energy. Capacity, 1.8 light years. Habitable planet, 1. Population, 6.8 billion. Combat power, 70-95 points for battleships. Language, Rainsenia. Civilization Federation. The second civilization of this universe, Stand Civilization, with a history of 38,603 years. Level, Type 4 interstellar civilization. Main energy sources, bioenergy. Capacity, unknown. Habitable planets, 6. Population, unknown. Combat power, 1105 plus points for battleships. Unknown points for the mother ship. Language, Stani. The third civilization of this universe, Ironblood Civilization, with a history of 66,371 years. Level, Type 4 interstellar civilization. Main energy sources, nuclear energy, bioenergy. Capacity, unknown. Habitable planets, 1. Population, 2.1 billion. Combat power, 1138 plus points for battleships. Unknown points for the mother ship. Language, Iranian. Civilization monarchy. Has any useful information been detected? It seems that the target on this battlefield should be Rainforest Civilization, the Type 1 interstellar civilization. I thought this trip might yield little results, but unexpectedly and coincidentally, this desolate galaxy has been chosen as the final battlefield by 2 Type 4 civilizations. Duel in a desolate galaxy. Participants, Stand Civilization, Ironblood Civilization. Strength comparison, 1 to 1.1. Brief introduction. Ironblood Civilization is a brutal civilization that enjoys hunting the strong of other civilizations. This time, the target of the number 1 hunting master from Ironblood Civilization is a master of the royal family in Stand Civilization. Stand Civilization is a biological civilization characterized by the whole planet being a warship itself. While facing the challenge of the number 1 hunting master from Ironblood Civilization, the master from Stand Civilization decides to launch the strongest counterattack. Both parties agree to have the final battle in this desolate galaxy. Apart from a stellar observation station of Rainforest Civilization, only the starry sky will witness the battle. Whoever survives in the battle will be the interstellar hunter. Warning! Warning! Enemy warship detected. What? Toot! They have such high concealment. They are only a few thousand meters away from me. In space, it means they are very close to me. If Dark Rock has a head-on confrontation with any of them, the distance will lead to an absolute disadvantage for Dark Rock. Fortunately, every time I enter a battlefield in another universe, I activate Mirage System and let my warship switch to stealth mode in advance. Swoosh. The battleship of the Ironblood Civilization, with a hull length of over 2,000 meters. Swoosh. The battleship of the Stand Civilization, with a hull length of nearly 3,000 meters. Dark rock, with a hull length of over 300 meters, is a tiny tot in front of these two ships. But I can't take any action now in case they discover me. Whoosh. Bang. With partly enhanced defense, this biological battleship only lost a small part of its surface layer, but its interior is completely undamaged. That's awesome. Regenerate. Amazing self-healing ability. Whoosh. Boom. 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 Whoosh. Swoosh. This is swoosh. This biological battleship can pollute the energy shield. Boom. Buzz. Whoosh. Looks like we have a winner here. It's a short-distance spatial warp. Are those tentacles getting longer? Swish. Corrode. Buzz. Boom. Boom. Whoosh. My chance. Dark rock. Speed up to leave the battlefield. The rhombic warship indiscriminately shot red beam spears, each of which has an attack strength of over 120 points. And the dark green glow emitted by the biological battleship, in addition to its special corrosiveness and pollution, also has an attack strength of over 80 points. The biological battleship floats in the air without moving, and the rhombic battleship is about to lose. However, with an attack strength of only 30 points. Supernova blaster gun can't even break their armor. Dark rock has unlimited potential. It's too dangerous to fight the battleships of Type 4 interstellar civilizations. The dying beasts are the most dangerous. Swoosh. Crack. Another attack. Swoosh. Bang. Crack. Bang. Crack. Swish. Buzz. Now both sides suffered great losses. Shine. Dark rock, turn off the stealth mode. Go to the battlefield. It hasn't been destroyed yet. What a resilient battleship. Whoosh. Finally, it's over. Source point plus 100. No matter how small it is, it can bring me some source points. I'll destroy the stellar observation station of that Type 1 civilization that has been watching the battle there. Boom. A purple class module and a golden class module. Crown of the Interstellar Hunter, golden. It can increase the attack strength of all weapons on the ship by 10%. Feature, Stalker. It can mark one target within 1 light second by consuming 50 points of energy. You can track the target remotely for the next 300 days. Level 4 Biological Essence, purple. It can extend the lifespan of a crew member on the ship by 8 years. Note, no stacking effect when used with other similar items. The effect will be based on the highest value. It is a one-time module and can't be strengthened. The Crown of the Interstellar Hunter can increase the attack strength of all my weapons by 10%. Quite useful. And Stalker is a powerful feature. Anyone that is marked by me can never escape from me. The Level 4 Biological Essence is a disposable module that is useless for the warship and can't be directly absorbed by humans. However, it can work on a person on the ship through carrier-borne spark. Biological Essence has many different effects, such as strengthening one's body, prolonging one's life, or generating some special ability. It is generally recognized that the biological essence with the most stable value is the one that can prolong one's life. Such biological essence can be sold easily. I can sell it at a decent auction. Some people may be willing to offer everything they have to live for another 8 years. It's time to go back. Purple Jade Planet. Mr. Wong, the head of the Zhong family, one of the 2 major aristocratic families on the Purple Jade Planet, and Shi Zuanho, the leader of the new generation of the Shi family, are waiting to meet you. Put them on the line. Sigh. I haven't enjoyed much free time before being urged to come to the Purple Jade Planet. The Zhong family was once the largest force on the Purple Jade Planet. After the purple jade ore was mined out, the Zhong family declined accordingly, while the Shi family, which has the secret technique of growing clear fruit, rose. As a qualified heir, I can't let the Shi family dominate the purple jade planet alone. Purple jade planet, Mr. Wang. Thank you, Mr. Zhong. Are you Shi Zuinho? Since Mr. Zhong is here, where is Mr. Shi? Shi Zuinho is a talented man who can command a fleet. In my previous life, Shi Zuinho became famous soon after the Shi family defected to Astro Square. The warships and fleet under his command were famous for their precision in shooting. Shi Xiaodong used up all the family's resources to buy Shi Zuinho a warship, Silverfish. It's a 4th-generation LV-15 ship with excellent combat power. Mr. Shi is. Enough. You may go back. I will go visit Shi Xiaodong myself right now. With 3 Spark warships and 10 new assault ships, I can suppress Shi Xiaodong and the Shi family. Swoosh. Mr. Shi, I don't think they mean any good. Humph. It's because I didn't speak in his favor at the banquet that day. Mr. Wang, you will soon trespass on an important area of the Shi family. Please stop moving forward. Mr. Shi, Wang Do has just become the heir, and his spirit is just at its height. We shouldn't provoke him. Do you think he's brave enough to attack us? Just in case. Mr. Wang, welcome. Please slow down. I will come to greet you right now. Please board my ship alone, Mr. Shi. Wang Do, don't go too far. This place belongs to the Shi family. You have no right to throw all restraint to the winds. Zuinho, if any fleet crosses the line, attack at once. Boarding a ship alone often happens between 2 parties with good relationships or between 2 parties with vastly different statuses. Mr. Shi is the Baroness' father-in-law and an influential man who wields part of the financial power of Blackstone. Wang Do just insulted him blatantly. He's got some courage. The whole fleet, in first-degree combat readiness. If they fire, strike back hard. This old man is used to being arrogant. Their aerial fortress is a fixed target and has less combat power than a Spark warship without any module. With Shi Zuinho's Silverfish and 5 old assault ships of the Shi family, they want to confront my fleet head-on? Grandpa, Wang Do is a tough guy. The fleet he brought with him has far greater combat power than that of our fleet. It is not wise to confront him directly. Please think twice. Zuinho, don't worry. Wang Do's previous victory over the 2 boys from the Wang family relied on the advantages of surprise and asymmetric information. The fleet he brought seems powerful, but in fact, it's not. Wang Do got the flagship, Steel Bone, from a Star Bandit group, which was a disorderly mob. As the new captain, Chun Zigung is too young, and he may be a drag on them. And Zhuo Quan is not a match for you. Zuinho, if you win today, you will be known as the top young talent in Blackstone. Once Wang Do loses, I can ask Manhua to propose again to list you as a candidate. You have the full support of the Shi family, and I'll try to pull some strings. Wang Do's fleet is in a strict formation. Based on my experience and intuition, it can't be a disorderly mob. The Shi family is just a local force in Blackstone. Is it appropriate to fight against the heir of Blackstone? But if Wang Do's fleet attacks our aerial fortress, our family's reputation will be seriously damaged. I have only one choice. Mr. Wang, I've heard a lot about you being a brave man. Today, I want to challenge you to a single ship duel. I want to know how capable the heir of Blackstone is. Hope you will grant me the honor. The best result would be my victory. If that happens, I will assume a low posture and deliberately ease up on him at the last minute. Then I will declare the duel a draw, so that Wang Do will be too embarrassed to criticize the Shi family again. If I lose, it won't matter. That would only mean the strength of Wang Do's fleet is far above that of the Shi family, and I will keep a low profile. It's still better than losing after a head-on confrontation. Moreover, I have confidence in my own strength. As one of the former contenders for the heirship of Blackstone, Wang Do won't refuse my challenge as long as he still wants to consolidate his position. Single ship duel? I've heard a lot about you, Shi Zuinho. Perhaps you have confidence in your ability, but do you know what happened to the last person who challenged me? Mr. Wang, I have no other intention but to see your bravery in action. I believe you can understand that. Mr. Wang, as the head of the Shi family, I would like to challenge you to a formal single ship duel. Zuinho and his Silverfish will represent the Shi family. You can choose any warship in your fleet to engage in a single ship duel with Zuinho. Huh. Challenge accepted. I choose Steelbone. Please. Swoosh. Woog. The information about Steelbone is no longer a secret, especially after his single ship duel with Wang Jinxiu. As two LV.15 destroyers, Steelbone is good at boarding battles, while my Silverfish is good at medium-distance firefights. In this short-distance battle, Steelbone will take the initiative. With the zigzag leap, Steelbone can approach Silverfish at any time. But Mr. Steelbone is dead. Even if there is a batch of green-class exoskeleton armor on Steelbone, it no longer has the destructive power it used to have in boarding battles. As long as I can withstand the first round of the boarding battle and fly away from his ship, my main gun will guarantee victory for me. Come on, let the main gun of Silverfish light up this dark universe. Artillery is power. Caliber is justice. We are about to reach the place of the duel. Zhou, you will be in charge. Mata, I have reached an agreement with the Kingfisher Club. They will regularly provide me with a large amount of information about the Redbud Kingdom and a small amount of information about the countries around us. I'll leave the information to you. Yes, Mr. Wang. Spread the Mia particles. Activate the energy shield. Fire. Boom. Control room of Silverfish. Target hit. The durability of the enemy ship's shield is reduced by 4%. Stormtroopers, in first-degree combat readiness. Be prepared for a boarding battle at any time. In artillery warfare, even if Steelbone chooses to spread Mia particles and has a range attack main gun, as long as we don't get too far apart, Silverfish will gain the upper hand. I have a special ability in shelling far better than that of ordinary people, and I am born with it. The purple class, precision shelling, can increase the artillery hit rate by 30%. Control room of Steelbone. Fight back with artillery. Stormtroopers, set up your formation. Target hit. The durability of the enemy ship's shield is reduced by 3%. Formation completed. Activate the zigzag leap module. The module is charging. Countdown, 100, 99, 98. I will lead the fleet to fight them myself. Mr. Wang, do you need me to kill them? Shi Zuanho is a talented man. Catch him alive if you can. If he does anything that endangers your life, you may deal with him as you please. It seems that he has been holding back hard lately. Clank. Clank. Whoosh. Boom. The durability of the enemy ship's shield remains at 80%. Captain, we have the upper hand. Although the range attack main gun of Steelbone is relatively weak, its hit rate is not low. Unfortunately for them, Silverfish has the same hit rate, which will make the power advantage of the single attack main gun obvious. When the durability of Steelbone's energy shield is down by 20%, Silverfish's energy shield durability will only be lost by 10%. Buzz. The enemy ship activated the zigzag leap. Prepare for shock defense. Stormtroopers, get ready. I can only win if I repel them in this boarding battle. Boom. Shoot a tractor beam to fix the relative position of the two ships. Buzz. Swoosh. Swoosh. Most of the exoskeleton armor provided to the stormtroopers on Silverfish is also green class. As long as I can hold those people back, Silverfish will soon break free from the magnetic traction. When the two ships are separated, I'll continue to fire. Then Steelbone will be defeated. Those stormtroopers who came to Silverfish will lose their reinforcement and no longer be a threat. That's a strong fighter. Someone who has reached the perfect medium stage of the body refining technique and is proficient in combat techniques. Captain, please leave here now. They are coming to the control room. No need. I lost. No more meaningless struggle, or I'll make a fool of myself. Wangdo is not as simple as he appears to be. Let's go. I lost. Shi Xiaodong. As you can see, Shi Zuanho lost. Puff. Mr. Shi. Mr. Shi. Control room in aerial fortress. We are doomed this time. It's all Mr. Shi's fault. The Shi family is the king in Purple Jade Planet. Why did he have to covet the position of the heir? We should be fine. Mr. Shi has the secret technique of growing clear fruit. Bring Shi Xiaodong here. Shi Xiaodong is no longer suitable to serve as the head of the Shi family. From now on, Shi Xiaodong. The former head of the Shur family will abdicate and go to spend his remaining years in Silver Castle. The collateral eldest son will be the new head of the Shur family. Shur Zuinho will be relieved of his position as the captain of Silver Fish and become my attendant. Silver Fish will be incorporated into the guard fleet of Blackstone. The Shur family can still keep the 5 old assault ships for self-protection. Humph. Wangdo. The trade of clear fruit is a major economic pillar of Blackstone, and only I know how to plant it. Do you want to leave no room for maneuver? Look at this. I am possible. Only the head of the Shur family knows it. We should go to visit the Zhong family now. The Zhong family's manor. Welcome, Mr. Wang. I have heard what Shur Xiaodong did, Mr. Wang. You may rest assured. The Zhong family is loyal. We will all follow your lead. I just want to complete my task, taking Zhong Xian, Jujuan's mother, back to Blackstone Planet. This is Zhong Shiji, the most outstanding boy among the younger generation of our family. Would you please take him as your attendant? Sure. This boy is as talented as Shur Zuinho. In my previous life, the Shur family disrupted the Zhong family and controlled the entire Purple Jade planet. The Zhong family never rose again, and the family head died of grief and anger. It was Zhong Shiji who took over the position of head of the family and found a new development space for the Zhong family in Redleaf. After years of hard work, he made the Zhong family thrive again. He has great potential in diplomacy and internal affairs. I, Zhong Shiji, solemnly swear that I will devote myself to serving Blackstone. Mr. Wang, please witness my loyalty and gaze upon me. I will witness your loyalty and share your glory. Zhong Shiji, you may rise. I need to bring another one back to Blackstone, and I hope you can help me with it. Oh, got it. Finally, I've completed my task. I can go back and rest for a few days. I'm back. You did a good job in Purple Jade Planet. As a legitimate heir, you have been able to control the situation. It has been 2 months since I returned from Purple Jade Planet. I entered 2 battlefields in another universe, but I gained nothing except for 100 source points and 2 green-class modules with no features. Yawn. The Baron has completely recovered from a microbial infection. He still declared to the public that he was ill in bed, but in fact, he has boarded Blackstone and traveled abroad for several days. What an old bastard. What if he leaves Blackstone and never comes back one day? I don't want to stay in Blackstone all the time. I also want to go out for fun. It took me 2 months and more than 1,000 source points to practice my body refining technique. And finally, I've reached the perfect medium stage of the body refining technique. It's a miracle. Remaining source points, 1,914. Next, I'll practice hard to reach the premium stage. If I want to improve my success rate, I need to prepare a lot of precious materials. After I reached the perfect medium stage of the body refining technique, another advanced function of the auxiliary system, the carrier-borne exchange module, was unlocked. This new module requires a 24-hour activation time to function properly. This function is mainly about the flexible switching of additional modules. As I have sufficient source points, I can prepare 2 to 3 sets of additional module combinations with different features in advance. Then I can switch tactical systems at any time through the 0 activation time for loading modules. However, the combination of myriads of things and double modular growth value is more than enough for Dark Rock, so I don't have to consume high-level energy crystals to activate the new function now. I finally came out to relax. I hope I can find something useful and valuable this time. Dark Rock, activate Mirage System and switch to stealth mode. Enter the battlefield in another universe. Buzz. The civilization of this universe, L. A mediocre Type 2 interstellar civilization with average military strength, but it has existed for over 30,000 years. It seems that the external environment of its nearby areas is not bad, and there are no highly aggressive civilizations. It is easy to conquer it. I'll watch the virtual image of the nearby areas before making a plan. This is a medium-sized black hole. Dark Rock, stay away from it. Detect more detailed information by radar. Fortunately, Dark Rock is at the edge of the black hole and can easily escape from it. For a Type 2 interstellar civilization like Lamba civilization, building such a big space city in space is quite difficult. Maybe they want the battleship in the black hole. Normally, this battleship should be engulfed by the black hole. But in fact, this huge battleship has been doing a circular motion around the center of the black hole at a stable speed. How incredible! The data analysis has been generated. The fall of Manhua. Brief introduction. Manhua was built by an advanced civilization. Because of a fierce civil war, this experimental battleship with the latest gravitational field shield technology was involved in the battlefield hastily. Manhua was severely damaged while fighting. With the unique gravitational field shield and the help of the power of the black hole, Manhua killed the pursuers at the last moment. Under the protection of the gravitational field shield, Manhua was able to avoid being engulfed by the black hole, but it could no longer escape the gravitational range of the black hole because half of its engines were destroyed. As time passed, all the crew members on Manhua died in despair, leaving the battleship itself wandering endlessly within the gravitational range of the black hole. It's been over 10,000 years, and Manhua has been slowly moving toward irreversible destruction. Lamba civilization found Manhua when exploring externally and tried to obtain something from this giant battleship built by an advanced civilization. If anything on this battleship can be identified as a carrier-borne module by the carrier-borne spark, it will be a great harvest. Dark Rock. Activate precise detection. Scorpio Death Ray, orange. Attack strength, 500. Charging time, 20s. Buffer time, 30s. Attack attribute, Death Ray. Energy consumption, 500 points / shot. Feature, Scarlet Disaster. The damage caused by it cannot be repaired in any way within 1 hour. Note, the following conditions are required for normal loading. 1. The maximum power of the engine is above 500. 2. An additional module slot. Black Hole Cruiser, red. Shield durability, 9,000. Recovery speed, 100/s. Energy consumption, 1 point/s. Activation speed, 10s. Overload reset time, 1 hour. Shield type, gravitational field. Defense attributes, kinetic energy 80%, particles 80%, laser 80%, mystic 80%. Features, 1. Cruiser. It can ignore 99.99% of the gravitational impact on this ship. It cannot be further improved. Advice. Even a black hole cannot stop free cruisers. 2. Devourer. Attacks with attack strength lower than 60 points will be devoured by the gravitational field of the shield, and the durability of the shield will not be reduced. Advice. When you stop and gaze at a black hole, the black hole is also gazing at you. Note. The following conditions are required for normal loading. 1. Golden class hull or above. 2. 2 additional module slots. An orange class main gun and a red class shield. Unfortunately, Dark Rock can't meet the conditions for using the Scorpio Death Ray. I must get these 2 modules. Scorpio Death Ray is not inferior to the main gun on a battleship with horrible firepower modules. And Scarlet Disaster has a terrifying effect. The biological battleship I encountered last time could only continuously lose its vitality if it was hit by this main gun. Black Hole Cruiser has extremely comprehensive and powerful defense attributes. Whether it's kinetic energy attacks, particle attacks, laser attacks, or mystic attacks, the most difficult one to defend against, Black Hole Cruiser can reduce the damage from these attacks by up to 80%. If my Spark warship is strong enough in hull and engine power to carry this gravitational field shield, I may cruise within the gravitational range of the black hole, just like Manhua's. Only 6 green and blue cursors are detected in Lamba civilization, so I don't need to pay attention to it. The biggest problem is how to get the 2 high-quality modules on Manhua's. Once entering the gravitational field of the black hole, Dark Rock will soon be engulfed. Perhaps I can take advantage of the duration? Before the 4-hour duration of the battlefield in this universe is about to end, I will drive Dark Rock into the gravitational range of the black hole and head straight toward Manhua's. After obtaining the 2 high-quality carrier-borne modules, I will return to my universe before being engulfed by the black hole. That's too risky. It's hard to know when to enter the black hole. After entering the gravitational field of the black hole, I'm not sure if I can let Dark Rock board Manhua's. The gravitational field shield on Manhua's is still working, and Dark Rock may not be able to destroy it. But the probability of encountering another battleship from an advanced civilization like Minoru's is extremely slim. If I miss it, I may never encounter something like it again. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If I don't take a chance, I'll feel sorry for myself. But it has a great risk and a low success rate. Sigh, I can only give up. I started my life again, and I have to cherish it. No matter how many times I win, it's useless. One loss, and it's all over. As long as I have the auxiliary system, there are still infinite possibilities. What are they doing? It seems that they had done something like it before. Dark Rock, hack into the system of Lamba civilization. I'll see what they want to do. Control room of Space City of Lamba civilization. After countless attempts, we finally found a way to open this treasure house. The gravitational field bombs we bought from cosmic merchants have been placed at the edge of the gravitational field of the black hole. As long as we set off the bombs, a new gravitational field will be generated, which will affect the gravitational field of this medium-sized black hole. Even if the impact is extremely brief and locally small scale, it will be enough. Based on our research for so many years, we can confirm that even though the crew members of the battleship in the black hole have died long ago, its carrier-born intellectual brain is still faithfully executing the command of escaping from the gravitational field of the black hole. When the gravitational field of the black hole fluctuates, this battleship will gradually rise from the depth of the black hole to the periphery. I believe that if we explode it a few more times, we can pull this huge ship out of the black hole's gravitational field. To buy expensive gravitational field bombs, Lamba civilization is close to bankruptcy. Now we are counting on making a fortune from this battleship. According to our detection, the shield of the giant battleship is almost depleted. After 8 to 10 hours, the shield will overload and collapse. That is to say, if we fail to pull the battleship out of the gravitational field of the black hole in one go, it will inevitably fall into the depths of the black hole and be completely ruined. The Supreme Head said that we must succeed this time. Got it. Lamba civilization will definitely become an advanced civilization. Unexpectedly, the shield of Minoru's is about to collapse. Fortunately, I've hacked into their system. I'll see what they will get and wait for an opportune moment to act. Gravitational field bombs are in position. Force field amplifier is in position. High-intensity tractor beams are in position. Countdown to detonation. 3, 2, 1. It will determine whether the years of effort of Lamba civilization can be translated into profits. 3, 2, 1. Detonate. Fleet on the periphery of the black hole, move toward the battleship. Turn on the high-intensity tractor beams at full power. Come on. Almost there. Damn. We failed. Lamba civilization can never rise again. Oh no. Minoru's not only failed to escape from the black hole, but there are also signs of it being pulled deeper into its grasp. I have to do this. Dark Rock, speed up and move toward the breakage site. Dark Rock, advance to Black Hole Cruiser at full speed. Find Black Hole Cruiser before it is engulfed by the black hole. Warning, armor damage, 4%. Hull damage, 2%. Warning, armor damage, 7%. Hull damage, 3%. Fortunately, I started approaching Minoru's when it was about to reach the edge of the black hole. Otherwise, I can't board it now. It's right ahead. Dark Rock. Remove Reformer Alliance contract, Resuscitation 2 Energy Shield, and Biochemical Medical Pod. Consume 1 high-level energy crystal to upgrade 0 activation time for loading modules. The advanced function. Consume source points to activate Black Hole Cruiser. The gravitational force exerted on dark rock is getting stronger. If I hadn't reached the medium level of the body refining technique, I might have started spitting blood. Black hole cruiser is activated. Its feature, cruiser, has come into play, and the gravitational force from the black hole has been reduced by 99.99%, which is no longer unbearable for me and dark rock. Minoru's is still falling deep into the black hole. Although dark rock is equipped with black hole cruiser, it will be in danger when being pulled deep into the gravitational field of the black hole. I need to find the other module quickly. Got you, Scorpio Death Ray. Where did this battleship come from? I got a fortune from the battlefield in this universe. An orange class module and a red class module, both of which are very valuable. Dark Rock can't be equipped with Scorpio Death Ray now, but with Black Hole Cruiser, Dark Rock can travel safely in the northern stellar region. Source point plus 695. Remaining source points, 2,899. With Black Hole Cruiser, Dark Rock can develop quickly, and I can continue what I didn't complete last time. What surprises will I get this time? It's time to go back. What an exciting trip. You're back? I had no choice but to change my itinerary due to the temporary news I received. Check this. This is a call-up. Finally, it's coming. The upheaval in the northern stellar region starts from this. The ambition of the Archduke of Northland. The one who issued this is the Archduke of Northland, the nominally supreme commander of the northern stellar region. He has just taken the title for 2 years and is 30 years old. Given the increasing number and scale of star bandit groups in the northern stellar region, the Archduke of Northland decided to gather the power of various nobles in the northern stellar region to launch a large-scale attack on star bandit groups. It's reasonable, and the Archduke of Northland has the right to issue a call-up. In my previous life, this was a far-reaching event. The Archduke of Northland gathered the power of most nobles in the northern stellar region under the pretext of wiping out star bandits. But it was just a facade. Actually, the Archduke had another purpose. In the beginning, according to the intelligence provided by the Archduke, the powerful fleet composed of various battleships did destroy many star bandit groups. However, when they went to a place that was said to be the headquarters of a large star bandit group later, they suddenly encountered a living planet. Living planets are special living organisms. These creatures feed on free cosmic energy and enjoy wandering in space, constantly searching for regions rich in free cosmic energy. The combat power of every living planet surpasses that of a battlestar of equivalent scale, armed to the depths with artificial modifications. Living planets' cores are cosmic treasures that contain magical power. The core of a living planet can make a spark warship transform into a more advanced ship, such as transforming a cruiser into a battleship. On the surface, there are less than 10 battleships in the Redbud Kingdom. Therefore, many greedy people covet living planets, even though they are quite powerful, and the young Archduke of Northland is one of them. There's a spark battleship in Northland, but the Archduke's ship is just a cruiser. I don't know what the Archduke of Northland did back then. When the expedition fleet encountered this living planet, which was originally calm and non-aggressive, it unexpectedly launched a preemptive attack against the fleet. Bound by the unique domain of the living planet, the fleet had no choice but to fight it head-on. In the end, the fleet caused devastating damage to the living planet, but 80% of the fleet was damaged. All the nobles in the northern stellar region suffered great losses. After that, the well-prepared fleet of the Archduke chased the living planet, which had been fatally damaged, and attempted to kill it. Obviously, the Archduke made this call up just to sacrifice the expedition fleet to get to the core of that living planet. Unfortunately, the scheming Archduke failed to kill the living planet, and even let it escape into Waging Galaxy. The Archduke not only failed to obtain the living planet's core he dreamed of, but also became a laughingstock. But soon after, the Archduke selected many elite soldiers and entered the Waging Galaxy again. Finally, he killed the living planet, obtained its core, and evolved his ship into a battleship. Many nobles who had suffered great losses dared not complain due to their fear of the two powerful spark battleships in Northland. But in fact, there were many internal contradictions in the northern stellar region, which would trigger a tremendous upheaval that would affect the entire kingdom soon. In my previous life, the Baron sent Blackstone and 2 Spark warships in response to the call-up. Highland also sent warships in response to the call-up. Fortunately, they did not suffer any losses. After that, the balance of power between Blackstone and Highland was broken, and with the incitement of Astro Square, Highland began to create various conflicts against Blackstone. This is the first call-up issued by the new Archduke of Northland after he took over the title. According to the noble laws, we must send at least 3 Spark warships in response to the call-up. If the Archduke of Northland just wants to wipe out Star Bandit groups, it's okay to join him. However, I found something fishy coincidentally during my trip. The direct fleet of the Archduke has abnormal movements at the border of Waging Galaxy. So I suspect that the Archduke may have another purpose. The northern stellar region is so vast that it takes time for the nobles to gather their Spark warships and send them to Northland. We don't have to make a decision now. Let's wait for a while to see if we can get more detailed information. Okay, the assembly time written on the... In my previous life, the Baron was seriously ill and could not leave Blackstone, so he did not doubt the call-up. In this life, the butterfly effect caused by me led to some changes. Now I don't have a suitable excuse to tell the Baron the truth. I'll tell him that I get relevant information from a certain channel after a few days. There is something wrong in the depths of the mining area in the asteroid belt on the mining planet. I need to go check it. After obtaining Black Hole Cruiser, my sense of security has greatly increased. It's time to reveal something to the Baron. Blackstone is a legitimate channel for me to obtain titanium crystals, so I should let the Baron know something, or it will be inconvenient for me to take action in the future. After the treatment, the Baron seemed to have guessed something. If you think it's necessary, just go. Be careful. Tell me if you need anything. Tomorrow, I will tell others that you are practicing in seclusion in Silver Castle. Finally, I came to the 13th zone marked on the exploration report left by Tiger Merchant Fleet again. At the deepest point of this zone, there is an area surrounded by large and massive gravitational turbulences. And there are also many invisible gravitational turbulences. Last time, I retreated while facing these gravitational turbulences. I thought it would be a long time before I could come here again. Unexpectedly, I got Black Hole Cruiser from the battlefield in another universe. Dark Rock. Activate Black Hole Cruiser, Gravitational Shield, and Mirage System. Moving towards the depths of the mining area. Cruiser is really useful. Dark Rock is sailing smoothly and is not affected by the chaotic gravitational field inside the gravitational turbulences. I have passed through several large gravitational turbulences in a row, and I am about to reach the depths of this zone. I thought that in the area surrounded by so many massive gravitational turbulences, there would be a space crack or a forming mini black hole, which led to the formation of this marvelous spectacle. Unexpectedly, these gravitational lines link massive gravitational turbulences one after another. The one that caused the formation of numerous massive gravitational turbulences is this Emerald Hill. Dark Rock. Activate Wide Area Ultrasound Detector. Titanium crystals. Collapsed photonic stone. A purple cursor. Obviously, it's inferior to titanium crystals. I thought I could find some precious minerals in this Emerald Hill. Collapsed photonic stone? I've never heard of it. I'll wait for the Wide Area Ultrasound Detector to show me detailed information. Collapsed photonic stone, a low-level cosmic treasure. It contains rare substances with collapsing characteristics, which can assist in the evolution of Spark warships. What? Cosmic treasure. The key to the evolution of Spark warships. Dark Rock, get close to that hill. Get the giant drill bit ready. There are different levels of cosmic treasures, and a Spark destroyer can evolve into a Spark cruiser by absorbing low-level cosmic treasures. The core of the living planet that the new Archduke of Northland is obsessed with is a medium-level cosmic treasure that can evolve a Spark cruiser into a Spark battleship. Cosmic treasures are even rarer than high-level energy crystals. It requires a long time and an extremely harsh astronomical environment to generate cosmic treasures. I never expected to meet such a rare treasure in the remote mined stellar region. Extract the titanium crystals first. Dark Rock can't carry such a large hill. If there is no special container for this collapsed photonic stone, New gravitational turbulences will soon be generated here. The collapsed photonic stone can affect numerous massive gravitational turbulences in the periphery. Once collected, it may cause chaos in the surrounding area. Each massive gravitational turbulence is like a gravitational bomb. At that time, I'm afraid I may lose the titanium crystals. Rumble. Swoosh. Swoosh. Dark rock, leave this zone at full speed. When the collapsed photonic stone is absorbed by the carrier-borne spark, the gravitational lines connected to the massive gravitational turbulences outside disappear, leading to a resonance of the mini-gravitational collapse field and the formation of a large gravitational collapse field. This is the first time I have seen such a magnificent astronomical scene. Dark rock, recorded on the optical computer. The carrier-borne spark is upgrading. The feature of the carrier-borne spark module is being generated. Do you want to activate the module feature selection now? Yes. Based on the quality of the module, it will consume one medium-level energy crystal to select the feature. Confirm. Confirm. The Spark Destroyer has evolved into a Spark Cruiser. After absorbing a low-level cosmic treasure, the carrier-borne spark has evolved into a special carrier-borne module, similar to the hull, which cannot be replaced and won't occupy any additional module slots. After the first evolution, the carrier-borne spark has been upgraded from ordinary to green class. At the same time, a random feature will be generated. With the auxiliary system, I can choose the most suitable feature. That's it. Carrier-borne spark, green, LV.0. All attributes can be increased by 10% additionally. Feature, disguiser blue. You can conceal or tamper with the information of the ship, priority 30. Source points required for upgrade, 10,000. Note, it can evolve this ship into a cruiser. Evolution requirements, 10 million units of energy, 100,000 source points, 100 titanium crystals, 1,000 units of pure gold, 1,000 units of mithril, 1,000 units of dark iron, 1,000 units of benefact copper. The carrier-borne spark has finally evolved. Disguiser has a priority of 30, which cannot block the detection of detectors with high detection accuracy, but is sufficient to handle identity verification in most airports and stargates. It is a perfect module for traveling, disguising, and killing. All the attributes can be increased by 10% additionally, which means upgrading all carrier-borne modules on the ship. It only takes source points to strengthen the carrier-borne spark, but 10,000 source points is too many. With the auxiliary system, I won't be short of source points and minerals in the future. What I need the most is titanium crystals because I didn't spend much time collecting them. Even though I got a lot in the mining area of this asteroid belt, I only have 31 titanium crystals. After the dissipation of the large gravitational collapse field, the vibrations within the mining area of this asteroid belt continue to persist. This indicates that for a considerable period of time, it is not advisable to enter this mining area of the asteroid belt. It won't disappear until the material loss in its central area is replenished and a new overall balance is formed. During this period, the mining work in this asteroid belt will be restricted, which will vex Ding Wei-chan. I used my connections to ask around in the direct fleet of the Archduke of Northland and got the news that the recent actions of the direct fleet are aimed at finding the whereabouts and gathering places of various star bandit groups. Has he gained weight? Stop staring at me like that. I'm not young anymore. When you enter middle age, you will gain weight just like me. If the Archduke really has another purpose, it would be impossible to inquire about the information through conventional channels. That's right. So I've always felt something was wrong. I heard some rumors on the grapevine, which may be related to the abnormal movements of the Northland. A small adventure group discovered a living planet on the edge of Weijing Galaxy. They tried to conceal the news and sell it in the capital for a good price. But one of the team members chose to sell the news and keep the money for himself. He sold the news to the Archduke of Northland. Good. It explains everything. The former Archduke of Northland died on the battlefield in another universe, and even his ship was ruined. The new Archduke took over the title hastily and has no time to upgrade his own ship. The only remaining battleship in Northland is not directly under the new Archduke's command, so he can't use it at will. The core of a living planet is enough to evolve his cruiser into a battleship. So, the Archduke's direct fleet has been frequently mobilized recently, partly to gather intelligence on star bandit groups, but mostly to conceal his movements in confirming the status of that living planet. The Archduke must have another intention. On the surface, he wants to wipe out star bandit groups, but in fact, he wants to use the power of nobles in the northern stellar region to deplete the energy reserves of the living planet. I will take you, June and Wang Li, to go to the Northland with my warship. You stay here and guard Blackstone. Let me go? I am also very interested in living planets, and it would be great if I could see one of them myself. After supporting the wrong person, Yu Jun resigned from a leading post. Obviously, the Baron wants to make Yu Jun cannon fodder. Wang Li is a collateral descendant of the Baron's original family, who developed Blackstone with the Baron and is his loyal confidant. The Baron didn't mention Steelbone, Horse-Slash, Saber, or even Silverfish, which had just been incorporated into the Guard fleet. He even wants to stop pretending to be seriously ill. Looks like he is afraid that I will be in danger if I go. You? With Steelbone? Boarding a living planet? Are you kidding me? The call-up says that the fleet must be led by someone with a title. In Blackstone, I'm the Baron now, and you don't have an official title. Who else can go besides me? Or do you have any other plans? Everyone knows that you are seriously ill, and Blackstone is just a small territory with only 3 spark destroyers. No one takes us seriously. It makes sense if I lead the fleet. We just need to find a suitable middleman, and I'll let him persuade the official in charge of statistics, and then the problem will be solved. The Archduke of Northland won't even know it. Since the first Archduke of the Northland, military administration has been implemented. Any officials found accepting bribes or engaging in unlawful activities within the territory shall be executed without exception. Are you sure it can work? If it were the previous Northland, we wouldn't have a chance to take advantage of the loopholes. However, the new Archduke hasn't yet established a firm foothold, and serious internal conflicts in Northland have rendered many management regulations ineffective in practice. Northland no longer follows the rigorous style of the past. Even so, it's too dangerous. You can't go. This time, I'll drive Silverfish, and I will take Steelbone, Saber, and Horse-Slash with me. It's dangerous to deal with a living planet, but since we have known the truth, we can manage to shield ourselves from risk. The call-up states that the reason for summoning is to eliminate star bandit groups, so they will fight star bandits at first to convince others. The Archduke of Northland must open an exploit exchange system for the call-up. I need exploits as many as possible. Dark Rock needs titanium crystals urgently, and nobles can exchange exploits for titanium crystals through the exploit exchange system. Silverfish? Why didn't you choose Dark Rock? Yes, I'll drive Silverfish. Dark Rock has gone. Dark Rock will appear in public soon. The new feature, Disguiser, of the carrier-borne Spark can forge the identity information of the ship. I'll change Dark Rock's appearance and register with fake identity information in the name of purchasing a new ship. In rural areas like the northern stellar region, as long as I don't come close to those big shots, there will be no problem. Okay, since you have made up your mind, you can go to Northland. You're always cautious. I believe you must have other cards up your sleeve. Just do it. Thank you for your trust. I will not let you down. It seems that the Baron has noticed something. If I said I would drive Dark Rock, he would say the same thing. Now I still need to hide Dark Rock in the dark. I hope I can obtain as many additional benefits as possible in this journey. Mata, I'm entrusting you with the task of networking in Northland this time. You can rest assured. I'll take care of it. Mata, you know my hobby. Tomorrow, I want to go to the mining area to relax myself. I wonder if you can go with me. That's no problem, Mr. Wong. I never intended to spend the rest of my life in small Blackstone. Mr. Wong Do's rise far exceeded my imagination. I've always felt that he has some secrets. Dark Rock, unlink the carrier-borne Spark from Giant Drill Bit and load Reformer Alliance contract in the vacated additional module slot. I am cautious enough, but it's still hard to conceal something from my confidants, especially from excellent people like Sima Zhongda. Mata, we are almost at the depths of the mining area. Rumble, here we are. Looks like I guessed right, partly. Welcome to Dark Rock. As expected. Mata, would you like to be the intelligence officer of Dark Rock? Mr. Wong, there's only one condition on this contract. That is, no information about this ship shall be disclosed in any way. It's easy to do. Why didn't you write something like, never betray Wong Do? I don't like to be rough. A leader who lacks confidence would use rough methods to ensure the loyalty of his subordinates. Such a person is not worthy of being a leader. I accept your contract. Beep. This is the hull of Dark Rock. What? This is the hull. It's the legendary Orange class. It's a first-generation Spark warship with an Orange class hull. This means the owner of this warship will become the hero of one of the countless legends. What is the best career in the era of warships? Joining a team with infinite potential. Did you get Yuan Shu's ship in the end? Yes, and I held Yuan Shu's funeral myself. What do you think, Zhongda? Haha, I admire your foresight. The Jin family had been misled by Sima Delang, who fled back and thought the missing Sima Ditsao was the one who got what was left of Yuan Shu's ship. But recently, the Jin family confirmed Sima Ditsao's death through some means. Next, it is likely to send a new investigation fleet to the Mindstellar region. It's okay. Pond has been completely destroyed, and Sima Ditsao died silently. There's no clue to the identity of the murderer. Besides, some time ago, the aristocratic forces of the Scoparius Federation tried to hunt down Zhong Xinxiu in the northern stellar region and caused heavy casualties. During this sensitive period, if the Jin family's fleet had the guts to enter the northern stellar region, as long as its identity was revealed, I would be at a disadvantage. I, Sima Zhongda, solemnly swear that I will devote myself to serving you for the rest of my life. Mr. Wang, please witness my loyalty and gaze upon me. Clack. I will witness your loyalty and share your glory. Zhongda, I hope you can restore your real name soon. The Jin family shall perish when I get my real name back. Mr. Wang, you finally came back from the mining area. The Baron ordered me to go with you to join the Archduke of Northland's fleet. Our fleet currently consists of Spark warship Steelbone, Silverfish, Saber, Horseslash, Skylark, 10 new assault ships, 5 scout ships, and 5 auxiliary ships. There are 25 ships in total. Most of these ships have never had experience in collaborative combat before. In the next few days, Lin Hui and I will be the instructors and conduct exercises to help you strengthen your ability to command your fleet. Thank you in advance. There are not many legal ways to obtain titanium crystals. Blackstone is allowed to trade 1,000 source coins for 2 titanium crystals per year, and there are some other ways. Aristocrats who have titles above Marquis can open the exploit exchange system and issue a call-up. Those who help the royal family will be rewarded for their contributions. If a lord finds titanium crystal mines in his territory and reports them in time, he will be rewarded with a lot of money and a certain proportion of titanium crystal output. 1 titanium crystal is worth 1,000 exploit points. I must get as many exploit points as possible in the early stage of the battle against the Star Bandits and exchange all of them for titanium crystals. The fleet's strong combat capability is vital. Target destroyed. Boom. The fleet has been intensively trained for some time, and there are only 2 weeks left before the assembly. Thanks to Ma Da's efforts, Blackstone's application to Northland has been officially approved. In view of the Baron of Blackstone's serious illness, the Archduke of Northland has agreed that I should fulfill the Baron of Blackstone's obligation as his legitimate heir. Shai, I want the crew to take 2 days off to get ready for their trip. I'm also going to rest for 2 days. Yes, Mr. Wang. The buffer time of the carrier-borne Spark on Dark Rock is over. I can't miss the chance to enter the battlefield in another universe every month. Secondary gun ammunition, 11,132. Energy, 40,050. With my current identity, it's much easier to replenish supplies. I can get as many as I want as long as Blackstone has enough of them. Dark Rock, enter the battlefield in another universe. The civilization of another universe. Seth civilization with a history of 48,596 years. Level. Type 3 interstellar civilization. Main energy sources, unknown. Capacity, 15 light years. Habitable planets, 11. Population, 14.3 billion. Combat power, 180 points for fighters. 1,200 points for the mother ship. Language, Sethese. Civilization parliamentary. It's the first time I've met a Type 3 interstellar civilization. As Dark Rock is upgraded from LV.8 to LV.14, the level of my opponents in other Universes has also risen from Type 1 or Type 2 to Type 2 or Type 3. The mothership of a civilization even has 1,200 points of combat power. It can even fight against a spark warship at around LV.10 alone, and its entire fleet is even more powerful. But this civilization is a bit strange. There are no warships in the report of ship type and combat capability. It only mentioned fighters and the mothership. Show me the virtual image and zoom in. These are the creatures of Seth's civilization. They're all metal giants 30 to 60 feet tall. Jump. Swoosh. I see. Since they can transform into fighters, why do they need warships? It seems that once I attack this colonial planet, they'll react very soon and send in a lot of reinforcements. I must be careful. This is another universe. More advanced civilizations may show up anytime. The Mirage system that had been activated before should be restarted so it can work longer. Colonial Planet 11. Colonist, Seth Civilization. Brief introduction. The congenitally powerful Seth civilization dominates the nearby systems. Sending a large number of fighters is their unique way of fighting. Every time they find a planet, they will greedily mine for all the metal and transport the metal to some special planets to create new colonial planets. Colonial Planet 11 is currently under vigorous construction, and Seth civilization attaches great importance to it. Think twice before you launch an attack on it. Dark Rock, go to the asteroid belt. Keep the inspection radar open and remain vigilant. Use 2,500 source points and 10 titanium crystals to upgrade the supernova blaster gun from LV.0 to LV.5. The buffer time of the Mirage system is 19 hours. After that, I'll have 5 hours. To get the resources on Colonial Planet 11, deactivate the stealth mode and wait for the Mirage system to get ready. Supernova blaster gun, golden, LV.5. Attack strength, 60. Charging time, 50 seconds. Recharge time, 250 seconds. Attack attribute, mixed attack of high energy rays and particle flow. Energy consumption, 300 points per shot. Feature, Starburst. It deals damage to all units within a 1.5 light-second radius of the point of impact. Upgrade requirement, 1,000 source points. For titanium crystals, LV.1 hull. Remaining source points, 399. Titanium crystals, 21. It's been 19 hours. I used 5 medium-level energy crystals and the double modular growth value function to upgrade the main gun. Now its attack strength has risen to 60. The carrier-borne spark can increase the attributes by 10%, and the crown of the interstellar hunter can increase it by 10%. So the attack strength can reach 72. Dark Rock, time to attack. Boom. Buzz. Buzz. Boom. Emergency message sent. The fourth mothership fleet is cruising nearby. With the guidance of the planet beacon buried by Colonial Planet 11, the fleet can jump back very soon. A mysterious warship with strong combat capability must be a surprise for those old guys in the Research Institute on our parent planet. Whoosh. The target planet is in range. Charging completed. Hold on. Auxiliary system. Consume 1 high-level energy crystal and activate Advanced Function 1. Double Source Point Acquisition. Advanced Function 1. Double Source Point Acquisition LV.1. High-level energy crystals required to upgrade. Now, Dark Rock really lacks source points. I can only use the last high-level energy crystal to activate the advanced function. It looks like Advanced Function 1 can be upgraded. Now it can double the source point acquisition. If it's upgraded, perhaps it can triple, quadruple it, or even increase it tenfold. Activate the precise detection. TSK. It only has 2 green class modules. Continue to charge the supernova blaster gun. Fire. Boom. Source points plus 47,732. Swoosh. Boom. Source points plus 20,750. Turn the surface of this metal planet into a sea of molten metal. I made a fortune in just 15 minutes. Most spark warships in the Redbud Kingdom will never see such a big number. Remaining source points, 68,881. Wait, I need to be more careful. Dark Rock, activate the Mirage system. Hide in the asteroid belt nearby. It's been 2 hours. Their reinforcements still haven't shown up. Buzz, they're coming. What is that? A part of some spatial warp technology? It seems there's a Seth base deep underground. But whoosh. A scout ship? It launched tens of thousands of small probes as soon as it arrived. Fortunately, the Mirage system can hide my ship well enough. Otherwise, Dark Rock wouldn't be able to avoid detection. Whoosh. I didn't expect Seth's civilization to have this kind of short-range spatial warp technology. It's rare for a Type 3 interstellar civilization to have it. They sent nearly 3,000 motherships. According to the inspection radar scanning result, the motherships only have energy shield generators. That makes sense. The energy shield technology is one of the symbols of Type 4 interstellar civilizations. The external armor of the motherships is very thick and solid. As metallic lives, Seth's civilization has innate advantages over other civilizations in alloy smelting. This kind of armor can effectively protect ships from kinetic energy weapons, and it can also withstand several attacks of laser weapons due to its thick layers of armor. It's a hard nut to crack. TSK. I have to wait until the end of the battle and try to eliminate the enemies with the Black Hole Cruiser's 9,000 points of durability and the shield's regeneration rate of 100 points per second. Each Seth civilization mothership generally carries at least 100,000 Seth civilization members. The crew alone can provide Dark Rock with 40 source points. How many points can I get from 3,000 ships? It's time to fight. Supernova Blaster Gun, fire. Boom. Source points plus 1,233. Buzz. 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 The bow is hit. Shield durability is reduced by 0.3%. The bow is hit. Shield durability is reduced by 0.35%. Did they finally lock onto me? But such an attack can't damage Dark Rock at all. Armor module, 100%. Hull, 100%. Shield durability, 100%. Black Hole Cruiser really is powerful. It fixed the damage in only 1 second. This mysterious warship is definitely not something we can fight against. Contact our parent planet and ask the great Cybertronian civilization for help. The remaining ships split up and run. Great Cybertronian civilization, your most loyal subordinate civilization is attacked by a warship of an unknown advanced civilization. Coordinates: 376, 255, 289, 178. Seth civilization humbly begs you for your help. Your formation is too dense. Do you think you can escape? Boom. Source points plus 80,623. Source points plus 38,757. Those are the last of them. Time's up. Dark Rock, go back to the original universe. Snap. Buzz. Buzz. Who did this? Who had the guts to slaughter Seth's civilization protected by the great Cybertronian civilization? They've escaped? Let's see how fast you can go. Pop. Swish. Buzz. Whoosh. Whoosh. Remaining source points: 189,494. So many points. Using the last high-level energy crystal to activate the double source point acquisition function was indeed a wise choice. Upgrade the Epic Hull from LV.1 to LV.2. Upgrade the Black Hole Cruiser from LV.0 to LV.1. Upgrade the Carrier-borne Spark directly from LV.0 to LV.5. Upgrade the inspection radar from LV.0 to LV.5. It will take 6,000 source points, 6 titanium crystals, and 1 hour to upgrade the Epic Hull, orange, from LV.1 to LV.2. Confirm? Confirm. Do you want to consume 1 medium-level energy crystal to activate double modular growth value? Yes. It will take 700 source points for titanium crystals and 0.5 hours to upgrade the Black Hole Cruiser, red, from LV.0 to LV.1. Confirm? Dark Rock, load the new additional module slots with the giant drill bit and the biochemical medical pod. Each time the hull is upgraded, the Dark Rock will have 2 more additional module slots. It's a pity that it takes 1 high-level energy crystal to double the Black Hole Cruiser's modular growth value. I'll have to cancel it. Now I can use precise detection up to 4 times on the battlefield in another universe. Remaining source points: 131,434. Carrier-borne spark, green, LV.5. All attributes can be increased by 20% additionally. Feature, disguiser blue. You can conceal or tamper with the information of the ship, priority 40. Source points required for upgrade, 20,000. Explorer inspection radar, LV.5. Exploration range, 40. Accuracy, 40. Feature, precise detection. It can detect all the carrier-borne modules that have not been carried by Spark warships within the range of 1.1 light minutes and show their locations. Energy consumption, 50 units each time. Buffer time, 7 hours. Upgrade requirements, 800 source points, 2 titanium crystals, LV.1 hull. The priority points of the disguiser increased as the carrier-borne Spark was upgraded. The effectiveness of the disguiser will only be tested when the ship has to send its identity information when going through stargates. If the priority points of the disguiser continue to increase as the carrier-borne Spark is upgraded, one day, Dark Rock will really be able to wear a mask and go to most places without worrying about identity verification. By then, there are still a lot of source points left, but I can't use them for now. I have a way to acquire titanium crystals, but I'm not sure how many source points I can get in the next battlefield in another universe. As Dark Rock continues to be upgraded, I will meet more advanced civilizations. Even though the Mirage system and the Black Hole Cruiser can protect me, I can't crush my enemies like wiping out low-level civilizations before. When I get another high-level energy crystal, I have to activate a new advanced function of the auxiliary, lifting the level restriction on civilizations of another universe. Now, it's time to go back and get ready for my departure. I hope the things I gain from this trip will be satisfactory. The fleet is ready to go at any time. This is the first time you've accepted a call up on behalf of Blackstone. Be careful. You may go now. Come back soon. Do be careful, doe. Give them hell, doe. Sure. Set out, Blackstone Fleet. Whoosh. We finally arrived after more than 10 days' voyage. The Greenvine system is located on the edge of Northland. It's adjacent to 3 main shipping lanes, so it's a transportation hub. The Archduke of Northland built a large armory and a medium-sized military base here. It was designated as the fleet's assembly point. Hi, Mr. Wong. I'm the receptionist. Please fill me in on the situation. Now, more than 60 fleets of aristocratic families have completed the reporting procedures. There are over 300 Spark warships and 2,000 other ships docked at the military base of the Greenvine system. The representatives of Highland will hold a banquet this evening. Will you attend it? Yes. The Northern Stellar region occupies 1/3 of the territory of the entire Redbud Kingdom, and this is the total number of ships it can mobilize. 300 Spark warships. Even if they're all destroyers, they're still capable of destroying any interstellar civilization at or below Type 3. As the eldest son of the Viscount of Highland, I brought a fleet of 8 Spark warships and nearly 100 other warships. If I can get the support of the Baron of Blackstone, the Baron of Redleaf, and the Baron of San Potato and take command of their fleets, the Archduke of Northland will definitely put me in an important position. Hello, Mr. Wong. I'm Zhang Jingru, the eldest son of the Viscount of Highland. Highland and Blackstone have always had a good relationship. I heard you were an excellent young leader. I'm flattered. Good relationship? I haven't forgotten that a Spark warship of Highland sneaked into the Mine Stellar region and tried to attack me with white teeth. He thinks I'm young and gullible, but everyone knows he's getting close to me for the command of my fleet. Thank you for the banquet. It's getting late, and I have to leave to get my fleet ready. Me too. My fleet has just arrived. There are a lot of things to do. Me too. Sorry, sir. You reminded me. I should go back too. Wait. Wangdo. Our status and strength are equal. If possible, I hope we can help each other and share our information. Sure. Without too much constraint, there's no need to alienate my neighbors from the surrounding areas except for definite enemies, such as the Viscount of Highland. The deadline for assembly is approaching. I will continue to expand my social circle in the following days. Mata, I'm counting on you to collect the specific implementation plans of this operation and as much information on Star Bandits as possible. Sure. The deadline for assembly has come. 81 fleets in the Northern Stellar region made it to the Greenvine system and completed the reporting procedure. Thanks to the solid foundation laid by the previous archdukes and a spark battleship of Northland, the current Archduke of Northland has such strong leadership in the northern stellar region. Everyone must obey orders, or they will be severely punished. According to my experience in my previous life, it seems that this new Archduke is just a seemingly overbearing coward. The combat meeting after the oath-taking ceremony has taken an entire afternoon. I wonder when it will end. Unfortunately, I can't attend the meeting due to my low status. I can only wait for the big shots to give orders. Chen Dedong is the one who's holding the meeting. He's the chief vassal of Northland. I heard this old general is over 180 years old, and he has been on the battlefield for more than 100 years. He's indeed a known general in Northland. Oh, here's the combat plan. I see. The plan of the Northland purification operation is roughly divided into 3 stages. Stage 1. Eliminate small star bandit groups. The fleets of all aristocratic families can choose the bandit groups on the list provided by Northland according to their own strength. Stage 2 and Stage 3 aim at medium-sized and large star bandit groups. Archduke of Northland's scheme is in the 3rd stage when everyone is ordered to attack large star bandit groups. I don't have to worry about it now. What I want are exploit points. Hi, Mr. Wong. I'm Gao Rong, the military supervisor in charge of this operation. Nice to meet you, Mr. Gao. Mr. Wong. In the 1st stage of the operation, the aristocratic family's fleets can go alone or work together. Due to the different combat capabilities of the small star bandit groups, the exploit points marked after their names are different too. Here's how we calculate points. If you destroy a spark warship under LV.10, we'll multiply its level by 10. If you destroy a spark warship at LV.10 to LV.20, we'll multiply its level by 20. As for other ships, each is worth 0.5 points. Non-combat ships will not be counted. You can pick only one target on the list at a time. Have you made up your mind? Yes, I have. Ida Bandit Group. Location, D21 area near the Yachting system. Fleet, 3 spark destroyers and 50 to 60 other ships. Estimated exploit points, 398. Are you sure you want to pick this target? The bandits must have learned of this operation after the call-up was published. If the bandits only leave their ports and hide, we'll be safe. But what if 2 or 3 bandit groups come together and try to resist? Don't you think it's a bit dangerous for us to go alone? I picked the strong Ida bandit group just because the weak groups are very likely to abandon their ports and find somewhere to hide. According to the information provided by Northland, Wang Ida, the leader of Ida Bandit Group, is extremely cruel and arrogant, so weak groups are not going to join him, and he wouldn't run away. Therefore, we are very likely to find them directly once we go there. I don't want to play hide and seek with those weak groups. It would be much better to fight with Ida Bandit Group head-on. All right, Mr. Wong. As the military supervisor, I have to be on the same ship as Mr. Wong during the whole mission. I'm so worried about my safety. Let's go. Spread the Mia particles. Send scout ships to observe the area. This is the Blackstone Fleet. The commander is Sir Wang Do. Ida Bandit Group, if you surrender immediately, you will be treated as ordinary POWs. If you continue to resist, you will bear the consequences. Where does this brat come from? Do you think this is a role-playing game? Come here. I'll teach you how to shoot. Haha. Yeah, boss is best at shooting. Go get them, boss. Wang Ida, head of the bandit group. I'll leave the rest to you, Zuanho. I won't let you down, sir. All ships, maintain the gunnery formation based on the firing data of this ship. Move forward at 1/3 of the top speed. The targets are in the main gun's range. Attack coordinates, X02, Y11, Z08. Steelbone, Skylark, Horseslash, and Saber are ready. Fire. Boom. Steelbone, bombard the target area continuously with the scattering beam gun. Boom. 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 Spread out. They have weapons of mass destruction. All ships, accelerate and attack. When you get close, concentrate your fire on their flagship. Break its shield and board the ship. All ships, stay together and move to another side. Get ready for the second salvo. Cover the target area with bombardments. Boom. 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 Mr. Wong, your fleet is indeed well-trained and well-equipped. You even have a main gun of mass destruction. It seems you have done a lot of research. Your fleet is unharmed, but the enemy has lost half of their ships. You overpraised me. I'm just lucky. If the enemy weren't star bandits, we wouldn't have achieved this kind of success. I hope you'll record it faithfully. Their useless assault ships are no longer threats, but Wang Aida's ship and the other 2 Spark warships seem to want to board our ships. Don't worry, they won't have the chance. Let's retreat, boss. We can't win this fight. He's right. Our lives matter more. No, I can catch up with these aristocrats very soon. As long as we rush into their formation and break it, we won't have to worry about that main gun. We can still win. Charge. The only way out is dead ahead. If we capture their flagship, we can make a fortune. Then we'll have enough money to get the hell out of here. Swoosh. Swoosh. Haha. Brat, let me show you what melee combat is. Well done, Zuinho. I'll take it from here. Assault fleet, fall back. Disengage and keep your distance. Your task now is to drive away enemy scout ships and hunt down ships that are escaping. Steelbone, Zhou, can you handle Wang Aida's flagship, Crowblood? I'll get it done in 30 minutes. Horse Slash, Saber, Skylark, eliminate Crowfeather next to it ASAP. My ship will pin down Crowtail. Zuinho, use the advantages of Silver Fish and keep Crowtail busy. Yes, sir. I've heard about this new aristocrat stories. He used to be a civilian, but he became an aristocrat in just a few months and began to command a large fleet independently. I used to think the Baron of Blackstone exaggerated it to make his son popular, but now it seems this young man is really extraordinary. Boom, boom, boom. Crowfeather destroyed. Crowtail destroyed. Boom. Swish. Initiate zigzag leap. Haha. How dare you have melee combat with us? Guys, come with me. Occupy their ship and capture the crew. Threaten that brat to let us go. Brilliant idea. We'll take the ship and then their flagship. It must be worth a fortune. They had a chance, but they... Mission accomplished, Commander. So soon? The battle ended in an hour. Ida Bandit Group had 3 Spark warships. You damaged 1 heavily and captured 2. 25 assault ships out of 43 were sunk, and 18 were heavily damaged. Their scout ships were all destroyed. We have no casualty. It's a complete victory. Mr. Wong, I have to admit you impressed me. 25 assault ships were sunk, and they're worth 12.5 exploit points. 3 Spark warships were captured. Crowblood is at LV.11. Crowtail is at LV.9. Crowfeather is at LV.8. The basic number is 390, and you can get double points for wiping out the entire bandit group. Mr. Wong, you can get 805 points in total. By the way, would you turn in the captured ships? Yes, Mr. Gao. Well, it's okay if you want to keep them. You have the right to. Wait, did you say? Yes. I would like to hand over the captured ships to Northland to get more exploit points. Oh, sorry, I misheard. You know, normally, no one would. Only a few people would turn in the captured ships. I was too surprised. Sorry, no problem. Crowblood is a 3rd-generation warship. It has certain potential and should be brought back to Blackstone. So, you're wrong, Mr. Gao. Are you underestimating me? Huh. You put forward many constructive suggestions before this battle and made great judgments during the battle. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have eliminated the entire Ida Bandit group. It wouldn't be fair if we don't give you Crowblood. You were doubting my personal honor in Blackstone by saying I would take the ship back. Please apologize. What? You're the most insightful and capable commander. My insignificant contribution is not worth mentioning. Mr. Wong, according to the highest standard in my power, the number of exploit points you can get from a Spark warship below LV.10 is 15 times its level, so you can get 255 points in total. The 25 assault ships were all severely damaged and lost their combat capability. We don't know if they can still be used after repair, but it's okay. I can buy them according to the highest standard. Each assault ship is worth 1 point, so you can get 25. Adding the previous points, it's 280 points in total. However, the points you get from recycling will not be counted when it comes to the rank. Mr. Gao, I wouldn't have made such an achievement if it hadn't been for my father's foresight and long-term planning. Before I came, he repeatedly told me that the surrounding environment of Blackstone was relatively harsh, so we had to stick to the policy of hiding our strength. But this time, I want to establish merits and get promoted, and that's the opposite of hiding my strength. I know my career is important, but I can't ignore my father's good intentions. I wonder if you have two options. Northland used to have strict military laws. No one had the guts to cross the line. But now it's different. The eldest son of the former Archduke of Northland, who was the legitimate heir to the title, a group of high-level officials, and the Archduke himself died on the battlefield in another universe accidentally. The second son used to be a playboy because he knew he couldn't get his father's position, but he suddenly came into power. This new Archduke of Northland has a serious conflict with vassals in terms of policy. The internal struggles have become increasingly fierce in recent years. Many old vassals either took the initiative or were forced to stand down. The new Archduke promoted a number of new vassals who were in constant conflict with the old ones and taking advantage of their positions to take bribes. I have two plans. One is to make a small profit. I'll bribe the quartermaster's office to get higher authorization. Then I can buy the war trophies at a higher price. I can double the current price at most. I can even do more with the help of the quartermaster's office. Although there aren't so many war trophies to be recovered, there must be some. Other military then they'll transfer the ownership of the war trophies to me. I'll use my authority to sell them at a higher price. The price difference will be our profit. The other plan is very risky. We may earn a lot, but once our trick is revealed, we'll be facing Northland directly. Do you still want to know this plan, Mr. Wong? Go ahead. The prices of valuable trophies such as high-level energy crystals and cosmic treasures can be as high as tens of thousands of exploit points. After the trophies are recycled, they'll be shipped directly to the warehouse. The warehouse keeper who's responsible for recording the trophies happens to be my close friend who I'd trust with my life. So we just need to recover something that doesn't exist. After posting, you'll profit from it without investing a penny. Of course, if the trophies are too valuable, once they're recorded, people will notice them for sure. It's hard to hide them for too long. But if the trophy is pricey yet useless, it won't be noticed very soon. When they check the items in the warehouse someday in the future and find that something on the list isn't there, they'll try to blame it on someone else. Corruption is common in Northland nowadays. It's been a long time since the things on the list were missing. However, once we fail, I, my close friend, you, and even Blackstone will have to face the Archduke of Northland's rage. What do you think of my plans? Mr. Gao, you really are one of the best young military supervisors. Your plans are both highly feasible, but they're risky in their own ways too. But I have seen your sincerity. Don't worry. I won't make either you or your friend take the risk. It's far from that. Mada, come in. This is the work of Zhuge Wangwu, a famous painter 800 years ago. It's said that he painted this when he visited a rock planet in the Bishio system and watched its #1 mountain range. We just found it in Ida Bandit Group's warehouse. How many points do you think it's worth? Huh. I don't think artworks are on the recovery list, Mr. Wong. 83 years ago, the former Archduke of Northland issued a call up to suppress the rebellion of the Marquis of Flamingo and his accomplices. The call up added artworks to the trophy recovery list. Please check if it's true, Mr. Gao. Huh. Right away, sir. They really are on the list, sir. There are too many items on the list, and they added artworks a long time ago. I really didn't know this loophole. We just need to follow the standard procedure and buy the artworks found in Ida Bandit Group's warehouse at a high price. There won't be any violation of regulations. We are not professionals, and we can't tell whether the artwork is authentic or valuable. So, to be prudent, I suggest buying at a moderately low price. This standard applies to all trophies. What do you think, Mr. Gao? All right. My price will certainly satisfy you. The plan is going well for now. In my previous life, this loophole was found and used by many people. The price of artworks in the entire Northern Stellar region and even the Redbud Kingdom tripled in a short time. To collect these, in order to keep the information secret, I contacted a large auction house in the Scoparius Federation and paid a high service charge to buy them there. And I paid source coins to buy the ultra-long distance delivery. Boom. Mr. Wong, after wiping out the Ida Bandit Group, we have destroyed 3 bandit groups in the past month. The first one is Black Hat Bandit Group, from which we got 3 Spark warships, 38 assault ships, and Black Hat, the flagship. The second one is Big Helmet Bandit Group. We got 3 Spark warships and 40 assault ships. And the last one is Phallici Bandit Group, from which we got 2 Spark warships and 25 assault ships. Wang Ida reached the perfect medium level of the body refining technique, but he still lost to Zhou Tai in a few rounds. Zhou Tai must have some kind of special ability. He is almost invincible among people of the same level. Undoubtedly, Zhou Tai is a born stormtrooper. Mr. Wang, the first stage of the Northland purification operation has been completed. We have received instructions to return to the Greenvine system to rest and wait for the next orders. We've made a fortune this time. With the spoils from the 4 bandit groups and nearly 500 artworks we obtained, your exploit points will reach 100,000. That's a lot. Except for the 3,987 exploit points obtained by annihilating the 4 bandit groups, the exploit points we got from the spoils have not been uploaded to the Quartermaster's office of the Northland. I don't think this is the right time to count those exploit points. Well, indeed. It will attract too much attention. I have bribed Gao Rong and established a relationship with the warehouse manager of the Quartermaster's office of Northland through him. However, there are so many exploit points. If I report it under the name of the Baron of Blackstone, I can't hide it from others. I have to disrupt the current situation first. Put Zhong Shiji on the line. What can I do for you, Mr. Wang? Zhong Shiji, I'll leave the captured I won't let you down, Mr. Wang. Blackcat is a LV.16 third-generation warship. It has a hull that can increase its speed and an additional module with a short-distance warp function. I intended to give it to Chen Shai, but he had some misgivings and refused. Some Spark warships in the fleet have uploaded new carrier-borne modules. Their combat power has improved. I can drive Dark Rock to enter the battlefield in another universe on the pretext of repairing ships when returning. 102 units of source points gained. 260 units of source points gained. Sigh. I managed to find time to enter 2 battlefields in another universe on my way back, but I didn't get anything valuable. We'll soon arrive in Greenvine system. I should go back. The targets of the second stage of the Northland purification operation are medium-sized bandit groups consisting of at least 5 Spark warships, with an average comprehensive combat power evaluation of more than 50 for each Spark warship, as well as hundreds of other warships. Each territory selects team members according to its ranking on the exploit point list. We will team up with Astro Square Fleet. Astro Square. Fortunately, it's Baron Huang Tianli, the second son of the Earl of Astro Square, who leads the team, not Huang Tianxi, the third son who has had 2 indirect conflicts with me. Baron Huang Tianli will hold a banquet tonight, and he wants to invite you and the other nobles on the team. Do you want to? I will be there tonight. Mr. Huang, that young man is Wang Do. Mr. Wang, I heard you are from a small territory, but you have made it to the top 20 on the exploit point list. You have proved yourself to be an outstanding man. Zhang Jingru and Huang Tianli. I was lucky enough to run into a reckless bandit group that didn't escape and get double points for wiping it out. My ranking will decline soon. Too much modesty is hypocrisy. Baron Zhang Jingru specifically mentioned you to me, saying that you are a warrior. I don't believe anyone ordinary could wipe out a bandit group, even though he was lucky. This time, we are going to wipe out the Varanus bandit group, and we are looking forward to your help. Thank you for your praise, Mr. Huang. I dare not refuse. But Blackstone is a small territory with limited strength. I am not afraid of death, but of shaking the army morale. So I hope you could promise me one thing. You are a brave and capable man, Mr. Wang. Just tell me what you need. I will try my best to fulfill your request. Well, I heard that Baron Zhang Jingru's fleet is unparalleled in excellence and bravery. So I hope you could take the lead with me, Mr. Zhang. Let's see which one is best. Mr. Wang, you do carry yourself in the manner of a venerable sage from antiquity. Mr. Zhang, I'll take the liberty to make the decision for you. When we go to the Greenlawn Galaxy to fight the bandit group, you too may lead your fleet to compete with. I am looking forward to the competition with you in 10 days, Mr. Zhang. Under the progressive detection of the LV.5 Explorer Inspection Radar, intelligence officers in Northland can't confirm the location of the HM. They hollowed out an asteroid and made it their base? They emptied so many planets and built many bases. The Greenland Galaxy, where the Varanus Bandit Group is located, is ahead. Put all captains on the line. Let's begin the pre-war meeting. Mr. Huang, I think the Varanus Bandit Group will not fight us head-on, but will rely on the complex airspace conditions with dense meteorites in Greenland Galaxy to play a defensive game. Warning. Warning. A lot of enemy ships from the galaxy ahead are coming towards us. Varanus Bandit Group is taking the initiative. According to the previous plan, Highland Fleet and Blackstone Fleet will... Mr. Huang, the Varanus Bandit Group acts strangely. Maybe they are doing this on purpose. We should be cautious. Our fleets are much stronger than theirs. Just do as we planned. We may be trapped by the enemy if we get overcautious. Moreover, it's just a bandit group. What clever strategies can they have? It's right to be cautious, but courage. This is a mixed fleet composed of people from Astro Square and many territories. It's commanded by Baron Huang Tianli. People from the Varanus Bandit Group, surrender now, and you will be treated as ordinary prisoners and may get mitigation of punishment. If you resist stubbornly, death will be your only fate. Idiots, you come to seek your doom instead of hiding in your warm beds. Nobles are all pigs. Ha ha. Spread the Mia particles. Highland Fleet and Blackstone Fleet, fall out. Sharpblade Fleet and Redleaf Fleet, be on alert on both sides. Sweetdew Fleet and Windhowl Fleet, get ready to help others at any time as reserve forces. My fleet, transform into a spherical formation and stay in the center. As the team leader, I will achieve the most profits in wiping out bandits this time. A protracted war will be arduous and fruitless. I must eliminate the Varanus Bandit Group as soon as possible to make time for another task. It took me a lot to issue this call up. If I can get military achievements, it will provide strong support for my promotion. Spread the Mia particles. Boom, boom, boom. Mr. Wong, is this what the brave fleet of Blackstone can do? Ha ha, nothing special. You dispatched 3 assault ships, but I only dispatched 1 assault ship. Looks like I have the upper hand. I have to admit that Blackstone is not as powerful as Highland. Zuinho, don't fire the scattering beam gun on Steelbone. Attack their destroyers first, but don't do it too quickly. Let the enemy focus on Zhang Jingru's fleet. Yes, sir. Boom, boom, boom. After 10 rounds of shelling, the Varanus Bandit Group lost 11 assault ships, while Highland lost 13 assault ships. We haven't lost any ships. We stopped attacking after destroying 5 assault ships of the Varanus Bandit Group. Now the enemy is fully focused on the Highland fleet. Something's wrong. Sir, to avoid being surrounded by our rear fleet, the Varanus Bandit Group should have been conducting long-distance shelling, but they didn't. Please be careful. I noticed that, too. They should have kept a distance from us, but they have been approaching quietly. Don't worry. Only we and the Highland fleet are fighting. The other fleets are waiting and can help us from any direction at any time. We should trust Huang Tianli. The Varanus Bandit Group is taking action. Sweetdew Fleet, move forward to provide help at any time. Swoosh. The small bandit groups that disappeared in the first stage. The Varanus Bandit Group faced us head-on, which is a trap. It caught our attention from the front and covered up the fact that those small bandit groups were besieging us from behind. Mr. Wong, please make a decision now. Once Huang Tianli's flagship is destroyed by those bandits, we will be in big trouble. Calm down. Astro Square did not dispatch its only cruiser this time. But Huang Tianli's flagship, Jade Steel, is a LV.23 Spark warship. The bandits' Spark warships below LV.15 could not easily destroy it. On the contrary, we should block the Varanus Bandit Group and prevent them from besieging Astro Square fleet. Put Zhang Jingru on the line. Mr. Wong, you're just in time. I was about to tell you that we will turn back to help Huang Tianli. I hope you can hold on for a while. Mr. Zhang, although our rear was attacked by surprise, Huang Tianli's fleet is powerful and many barons are there to help him at any time. Our primary task is to block the Varanus Bandit Group and prevent them from besieging Mr. Huang with those small bandit groups in the rear. Mr. Wong, the situation is critical, so I'll make it short. I think it's more important to rescue Huang Tianli. Don't worry. After I help them out, I will come back to help you. Please hold out a little longer. That's all. Mr. Zhang, you are blatantly betraying your allies. I will report this and impeach you. Don't worry about the rear. Highland Fleet and Blackstone Fleet, please make sure to block the Varanus Bandit Group. Sweet Dew Fleet will join the battle to help you at once. If we win this battle, you two will get the greatest credit. Yes, sir. Baron of Sharpblade, Baron of Redleaf, Baron of Windhowl, lead your fleets to encircle and suppress these small bandit groups with me. Boom, boom, boom. Do our best to help Wang Do and Zhang Jingru. Rumble. Fire on the enemy's flagship, Varanus. Mr. Wang, Astro Square has 12 Spark warships, while those small bandit groups only have about 10. They don't have an advantage in terms of quantity. Therefore, it's those small bandit groups that are being besieged now. With the help of Baron of Sweet Dew, we can easily deal with the isolated Varanus bandit group. I hope so. Varanus is a LV.22 Spark warship with a blue-class shield and armor, so it has high defensive power. Without Shizunho's artillery, we won't be a big threat to it. I will pretend to attract its attention first, forcing Zhang Jingru and the main force of the enemy fleet to wear each other out. Captain, we only have 40 assault ships left. Damn it, those hateful bandits. Shit, I shouldn't have changed the formation for retreating. I revealed weak spots when adjusting my formation, which led to the loss of over 20 assault ships. Go, kill those damn bandits. Rumble. Boom, boom. Humph. So much for those bandits. Boom. Rumble. What is happening? Boom, boom, boom. They are attacking both us and their allies. What a fierce bandit group. Find out who they are. Boom. Damn it. Are those bastards crazy? They are desperately damaging my shield. Boom. Damn it. I can't let this continue. Put me through to Wang Do, Zhang Jingru, and Baron of Sweet Dew. Mr. Wang. Mr. Zhang. Baron of Sweet Dew. Please turn back to stop the newly emerged medium-sized bandit group so that I can have time to reorganize my formation. And please make sure the Varanus bandit group can't join them. Yes, sir. Mr. Zhang, Baron of Sweet Dew. Please lead your fleets to help Huang Tianli now. Blackstone Fleet will face the enemy head-on. I will do anything I can to stall the Varanus bandit group and buy some time for you too. Idiot. No matter how dangerous the situation is, as a leader, you should not only focus on your own interests. I thought you were a reliable man, but you disappointed me. It's good that I have a backup plan. Then so be it. Mr. Wang, you are so brave. I believe you can be a man of tremendous promise. Ha ha. Mr. Wang, I now see the valor of Blackstone. If there's a chance, I would like to invite you to Sweet Dew and drink our wine. Mr. Wang, we have found out about the identity of the medium-sized bandit group that just appeared. It's the White Clothes Bandit Group, which has been known for its mystery and boldness. But it's not the target of the Northland Purification Operation. The intelligence personnel couldn't find their whereabouts, let alone their base. They suddenly showed up when we besieged the Varanus Bandit Group. Keep a distance from the enemies and pin them down with artillery. Shizunho, aim all the artillery fire in the fleet at the Spark warships of the Varanus Bandit Group. Steelbone, shoot assault ships with scattering beam gun. Show them no mercy. My 6 Spark warships and 10 new assault ships are facing 11 Spark warships and 53 assault ships of the Varanus Bandit Group. Varanus has blue-class shields and armor. Steelbone's zigzag leap can't pierce through blue-class shields. I can only rely on Zuinho and his adept artillery tactics. Boom. Scattering beam gun, fire. Prepare for the second round. Whoosh. Prepare for the third round. Boom. 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 Mr. Wang, after 5 rounds of shelling, all assault ships of the Varanus Bandit Group have been destroyed. Now they only have 7 Spark warships, 2 of which stopped firing temporarily due to shield overload and are waiting for the shields to reactivate. Our fleet is undamaged. The enemy no longer has any advantage over us. Well done. Boom, boom, boom. Sir, our fleet has suffered 10 rounds of shelling in the melee. Nearly 50 assault ships and 2 Spark warships have been destroyed. Damn it. Ask Zhang Jingru and Baron of Sweet Dew to speed up. Tell them to flank the White Clothes Bandit Group. Boom, boom, boom. Turn around. Engage the flank fleet. They said they would launch a converging attack on these nobles with us. The Varanus Bandit Group is full of losers. The White Clothes Bandit Group turned away. Ask our fleet to get out of the melee and reorganize the formation. Rumble. Damn it. Without the shelling of the White Clothes Bandit Group, those stupid nobles are gonna reorganize their formations. We have no chance. Follow the White Clothes Bandit group. We lost the chance to win. Let's go? They are lucky. I didn't expect there to be a smart valiant among them. But we'll see them again. They should learn to watch their butts. Haha. Those bastards are trying to flee. Finally, I have marked the flagship of the White Clothes Bandit group with the crown of the Interstellar Hunter. I am very interested in the secrets behind them. Whoosh. Whoosh. One last flagship left. All ships fire. Boom. Get ready for a boarding battle. Thud. Varanus has been captured. Good job. Sir Wang Dole bravely took the lead while facing danger, buying some time for his companions alone. Blackstone Fleet made concerted efforts and listened to Wang Dole's command. Being attacked heavily, the Varanus bandit group collapsed and was unable to counterattack in a hurry. As a result, Varanus, the flagship, was captured. Gan Lai, the leader of the Varanus bandit group, resisted to the end and died shortly after being seriously injured. Mr. Wang, that is the battlefield briefing uploaded by Huang Tianli. You are undoubtedly the biggest hero this time. Huang Tianli, who remained calm and commanded. While facing danger when repelling the sneak attack of the White Clothes Bandit group with minimal damage, comes next, followed by Zhang Jingru, Baron of Sweet Dew, and the other 3 barons. They returned to help you in time and destroyed those small bandit groups effectively, which could count as minor contributions to this battle. Shameless. Nobles place great importance on their interests. If it's not a matter of life or death, reputation will always come before all. Moreover, there is a battlefield rule that has been considered universal law through the ages, which is to cover up overall failure with a partial victory. Praising heroes to cover up for the incompetent. If you read the war history of our civilization, you will find that the so-called universal law works for nearly most wars. You won't mind it when you figure that out. Mr. Wang, you are right. Although we achieved nominal victory in this battle, the mixed fleet suffered heavy losses. Huang Tianli has no intention of taking on another mission and has just issued a return order. He will return to the Greenvine system for repairs and supplies while waiting for the 3rd step of the operation. Well, in that case, put me through to him. Mr. Wang, what do you need? Tell me if you want anything. You're our big hero. Mr. Huang, I need to return to Blackstone and stay there for some time to make some adjustments to the crew in my fleet. No problem. I will provide you with another batch of supplies. The 3rd stage will start in early October. You only need to return to the Greenvine system before that time. Don't be late, or you may be pursued as a deserter. Several battleships in my fleet are too old to fight anymore after several battles. So can I. That's okay. You have made great contributions. We all know about your valor. Reasonable battle damage is acceptable. After all, Blackstone only needs to ensure a minimum of 3 spark warships. Thank you for your tolerance. Mr. Gao, Blackstone Fleet has undergone arduous battles. Many battleships need to be repaired. I may not be able to come to the assembly in early October. Can you? Yeah. 10 assault ships have suffered moderate or above moderate damage and have lost combatability. As for the spark warships, 3 is enough. The energy shields of your ships have not been overloaded during the battle. Arduous battles. Nonsense. As for the 10 new assault ships, under the protection of so many spark warships, their armor has just been damaged a little, and they are brand new. Good. Quickly count the spoils. Then let's go back. Mr. Wang, after several days of sailing, we have returned to Blackstone. I heard that the Baron has prepared a banquet for you. We gained a lot this time. Since we are almost home, take out some spoils and distribute them to all crew members as a reward. Ha. Thank you for your generosity. Zhou, I'll leave the captured Varanus to you. It has a higher level and a thicker shield. Equip it with an acceleration module and the additional module with zigzag leap. Varanus will be more suitable for boarding battles than Steelbone. Equip Steelbone with the additional module we just got, which can enhance its attack strength and reduce the buffer time of the main gun. Then you can make better use of the scattering beam gun. Yes, sir. Zuinho, from now on, you are no longer my prisoner, but my crew member. I will never let you down. After wiping out the Varanus bandit group, I obtained a high-level energy crystal and 6 titanium crystals. The medium-sized bandit groups do have a lot of treasures. With this high-level energy crystal, things will be easier for me. I'm finally back. Do, you're back. Jujuan, I found a good ship from the spoils for you. It's moored in the airport of Guard Fleet now. When you are ready, go and take it. Men should fly good ships. Thank you, Do. I want to fight against star bandits like you do. Do, I don't want a gift. Could you practice body refining technique with me? You have been slacking off in your practice of the body refining technique recently. I brought you a box of strange fruits, which can accelerate your cultivation speed by at least 10 times. Before the call-up ends, I hope you can finish at least 20 moves in a standard way. I will. You're back. I need you to tell me about your journey in my study after dinner. The Baroness and Jujuan's mother are both here. That's what has happened. You did a good job. I know you are curious about me hiding the news of my recovery. I can only tell you that I am carrying out a plan which has reached a critical moment. You can handle the call-up yourself. Remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Everyone has secrets. It seems that he doesn't want me to get involved. After staying on Blackstone Planet for a few days, I finally have a chance to fly Dark Rock. I gained little from the previous 2 battlefields in another universe, and I hope I can be lucky this time. Auxiliary System. Activate Advanced Function 2, lifting the level restriction on civilizations of another universe. Advanced Function 2, lifting the level restriction on civilizations of another universe. LV. 1. 2 units of the high-level energy crystal are required for upgrade. ALV. 15 ship can choose from Type 1 Interstellar Civilization to Type 4 Interstellar Civilization at will. Given the current level of Dark Rock, I will encounter Type 2 Interstellar Civilization or Type 3 Interstellar Civilization normally. After this function has been activated, I can choose from Type 1 Interstellar Civilization to Type 4 Interstellar Civilization freely. Dark Rock, switch to stealth mode, and enter the battlefield in another universe. I choose Type 2 Interstellar Civilization. The civilization of this universe, Hamba. Civilization with a history of 13,687 years. Level, Type 2 Interstellar Civilization. Main energy sources, nuclear energy, bioenergy. Capacity, 1.5 light years. Habitable planets, 3. Population, 10.4 billion. Combat power, 75 points for battleships. Language, Hambei. Civilization Federation. Buzz. It's a bit strange. As a Type 2 interstellar civilization, it only has 2 habitable planets and the colonial planet ahead, and it has no mother ship. Beep. The civilization of this universe, Purple Spore. Civilization with a history of 118,687 years. Level, Type 3 Interstellar Civilization. Main energy sources, bioenergy. Capacity, unknown. Combat power, unknown. Language, unknown. Civilization none. Another intruder? Fortunately, it is just a Type 3 interstellar civilization. But the intelligence of this Purple Spore civilization is a bit odd. It has a history of over 100,000 years, but other information about it is unavailable. Let me wait for the battlefield analysis later. To fuse or devour. Participants, Hamba Civilization and Purple Spore Civilization. Strength comparison, 10.4 billion to 5. Introduction. In just over 10,000 years, the Hamba Civilization has become a Type 2 interstellar civilization. Just as it explored its second habitable planet and began to realize interstellar colonization, it encountered 5 individuals from the Purple Spore Civilization, a Type 3 parasitic civilization from a distant galaxy. Those individuals arrived at the planet that the Hamba Civilization had just stepped on through space meteorites. Which civilization will win this strange battle when there is a significant difference in quantity between the 2 parties? Will the Hamba Civilization defeat the terrifying parasites and become more advanced through them? Or will the Purple Spore Civilization turn the Hamba Civilization into a stepping stone for its expansion? When both sides have to make a final choice, the new will of the Hamba Civilization roars out in anger. Turns out it's a parasitic civilization, just like microbial and biochemical virus infections. Due to its creepy parasitic methods and all-pervasive parasitic ways, it is considered a troublesome hard nut. Activate precise detection. No carrier-borne module has been detected. It seems that the Hamba Civilization is not yet aware of the invasion of the Purple Spore Civilization. Even if it were, nothing would be changed. The Hamba Civilization is just a Type 2 interstellar civilization. This is a completely unfair battle. The colonial planet here will be taken. According to battlefield analysis of this universe, if I can eliminate the 5 individuals from the Purple Spore civilization, I may obtain a mysterious gift from the Hamba civilization. It may be hard to eliminate the individuals from the Purple Spore civilization among the tens of millions of individuals of the Hamba civilization, but it is a piece of cake for Dark Rock. Get the supernova blaster gun ready. Swoosh. A planet of Hamba civilization. Swoosh. Boom. Whoosh. Boom. Supernova blaster gun. Fire 3 times to cover the enemy's colonial planet. Rumble. Dark Rock. Stay away from the colonial planet first. Source points plus 2,814. Detected. Purple Spore Outer Shield. Purple. It can prevent the invasion of level 3 and below parasitic creatures. Feature. It can disguise living creatures and enhance the disguise and concealment effect of the warship by 20%. Upgrade requirement. 1. 300 source points. 2. 1 unit of life crystal. As expected, a gift from the Hamba civilization. It's a practical module. In specific environments, it can put in isolation suit on my warship, and its feature matches perfectly with the Mirage system. Dark Rock, upgrade the hull. Do you want to consume 6,000 source points, 6 units of titanium crystal, and 1 unit of medium-level energy crystal to upgrade the hull? Confirm. I got 2 more additional module slots, and the compatibility will reach 100% soon. Epic Hull, Orange, LV3. Warship Structure Strength, 120. Compatibility, 80%. Additional module slot, 12. Time is up. I should go take that carrier-borne module now. Just in case, I'd better fly the mining ship to take that module in fully enclosed exoskeleton armor when keeping the gravitational field shield of the black hole cruiser open. Swoosh. Dark Rock. Prepare to receive the carrier-borne module. Isolate it in the 4th stowage cabin. Dark Rock. Load the carrier-borne module once it is stored. Beep. The Purple Spore Outer Shield has been loaded. Beep. Self-inspection completed. No invasion of parasites has been found. Just in time. I should return to the original universe and go to the gathering place. In several battlefields and other universes, I used the near-space mining ship a few times, but it's just a mining ship. Perhaps it will play a bigger role if I replace it with a warship or a powerful air vehicle. I only brought 3 Spark warships, Varanus, Blackhat, and Silverfish, this time. Based on my previous preparations and the fact many aristocratic families chose to preserve their strength, no one would doubt me. When facing a massive object like a living planet, the most crucial thing is to prevent its large-scale attack from breaking the shield at once. Otherwise, the hull would be damaged or destroyed by the next round of attack. Most assault ships cannot withstand a single attack from a living planet. Haha. Mr. Wong, you're just in time. The plan for the 3rd stage has just been issued. I will explain it to you now. Thank you. In the 3rd stage, there will no longer be task selection. Instead, all fleets will be organized and teamed up, with General Chin Detong from Northland serving as the Supreme Commander. This time, more than 300 Spark warships, over 2,000 other ships, and 10 Spark cruisers are assembled. According to the requirements issued by the operational headquarters, there will be a week for all fleets to team up and make the most basic cooperative operations. There will be a banquet tonight, which is a great opportunity for you to get to know other captains. Mr. Wong, you have been famous lately. You have achieved such a feat in your first fleet expedition. You are an outstanding man in Northland. Thank you for your praise. I was just lucky. My family is unfortunate. If only one of my descendants had half your talent. I am a dying old man, but I still have to personally respond to the call-up. I'm afraid I won't have too much time left after I return. Back then, my ancestor was a brave general who followed the first Archduke of Northland in wars. The Purple-class engine carried on my ship was the reward given by the first Archduke of Northland as a military exploit after a major battle. I think my unfilial sons will sell it out. I have Purple-class level 4 biological essence, which can extend someone's lifespan by at least 8 years. Do you have any interest? Really? I am willing to offer the Purple-class engine for the essence. Without a suitable engine, I can't load the Scorpio Death Ray. But now I have found a good engine here. The biological essence I found in the wreckage of the biological battleship from the Stan civilization finally comes into use. I think you know how valuable the biological essence that can extend people's lifespan is. A purple class engine is not enough. I can give you 5 units of titanium crystals. I can give you those things today. What a pleasant cooperation. I will send you the location of the transaction later. It feels good to make this deal with you, Mr. Wong. Dark Rock, replace the engine. Eastwind antimatter engine, purple. Max power, 250. Energy consumption, 1 unit/hour. Features, overclock. Its durable construction allows it to operate at 30% overclocking within 1 hour without leaving any subsequent negative effects. Upgrade requirements. 1. 400 source points. 2. 1 unit of titanium crystal. Dark Rock. Upgrade the Eastwind antimatter engine to level 5 and the crown of the Interstellar Hunter to level 1. It will consume 2,000 source points, 5 units of titanium crystal, and 5 units of low-level energy crystal to upgrade the Eastwind antimatter engine. It will consume 500 source points, 1 unit of titanium crystal, and 1 unit of medium-level energy crystal to upgrade the crown of the Interstellar Hunter. Do you want to upgrade them? Confirm. Now I have more confidence in the follow-up plan. Eastwind antimatter engine, purple, LV.5. Max power, 500. Energy consumption, 1 unit/hour. Features, overclock. Its durable construction allows it to operate at 30% overclocking within 1 hour without leaving any subsequent negative effects. Crown of the Interstellar Hunter, golden, LV.1. It can increase the attack strength of all weapons on the ship by 14%. Feature, Stalker. It can mark 2 targets within 2 light seconds by consuming 50 points of energy. You can track the targets remotely for the next 400 days. Swoosh. The third stage of the operation begins. Let's go? Mr. Wong, to prevent the leakage of military secrets, the target location is kept confidential temporarily. Most warships in the fleet receive coordinate points in sections. Only after reaching one coordinate point will we receive specific information about the next coordinate point. The Archduke of Northland has to do this because the living planet is not always stationary. Mr. Wong, we are about to reach the target location. Based on the information we have, we can confirm that the target for this mission, Straw Hat Bandit Group, one of the most famous large bandit groups in the northern stellar region, is located in the nearby area. Ask our fleet to fly near the edge of the mixed fleet, but don't make it too obvious. Yes, sir. Looks like the Archduke of Northland is taking action. Swish. Whoosh. Rumble. That's domain space. It's a domain. Who lured that big guy here? Boom. Boom. Don't waste your energy. That's domain space. A great killing weapon that only extreme individual civilizations at or above Type 6 can have. Unless they give up voluntarily or we severely damage it, that bubble can withstand the attacks of Star Destroyers. Idiots. You offended me. Die. It is a young living planet. Everyone, get ready to fight. Activate your energy shields and set up the echelon formation. Boom. 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 Spark warships, start your energy shields to block its attack in front. We'll wait for the end of its first round of attack. Rumble. Some Spark warships in the center of the formation with low-quality shields are immediately destroyed. Fortunately, I had my fleet move to the edge of the formation. Varanus only lost less than 20% of its shield durability, while Blackhat and Silverfish only lost 35% of their shield durability. Swoosh. The enemy has stopped attacking now. Counterattack immediately. Everyone, fire at the living planet. Should we talk to it first? I feel like something's wrong. Living planets are always mild and won't take the initiative to attack people. Why did it suddenly attack us? Stop guessing. This one is trying to kill us. No need to talk to it. Shoo. This is not the time for chit-chat. Let's fight first. The domain space has been opened up. We have no other choice. That's it. Its bubble has become thinner. If we break through it, we can damage this living planet seriously. Spark warships at both sides. Approach and fill the gap in the formation. Prepare for the next round of volley. Boom. Keep firing. The bubble on its surface is going to disappear. The current Archduke of Northland. Damn it. Die. Swoosh. Swoosh. Can a young living planet be so powerful? No. I once took part in a war against an adult living planet with others. That living planet was as powerful as this one. Damn, it can't be an ordinary young living planet. Spark cruisers, come forward. Spark destroyers whose shields are overloaded, retreat. Assault ships, move forward to cover for those spark destroyers. Spark destroyers, go to the front once your shields are reactivated. Assault ships, move forward. Block its attack at all costs. Rumble. Mr. Wong, should we retreat? No need. We stay on the edge of the formation and will receive few attacks, so our shield can still hold up. This is the first time I have experienced such a large scale battle. Every inch of territory is hard-won. Even with powerful spark warships, how many warships and people had been sacrificed to occupy such an extremely vast galaxy? Boom. Boom. Mr. Wong, all energy shields of ships in our fleet are overloaded, and the hulls are damaged. Rumble. Just one blow. It destroyed half of the fleet with one blow. Dark Rock, get ready to provide support at any time. Its bubbles disappeared, and it shrank. Looks like that blow cost much of its energy. The young living planet is like a spent arrow now, and it can't issue such powerful attacks continuously. All warships, fire. Boom. Boom. Horrible. I need to go. The young living planet is going to launch a spatial warp. All ships, ready to fire at its central equator, coordinates X11, Y08, 720. Destroy its energy gathering point. Boom. 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 Annular attack. How could it be? Damn it. Whoosh. Damn. It was so close. Start search and rescue work. Count the casualties of my fleet. That young living. Let's rescue nearby allies. I am very interested in a young living planet that has been severely damaged, and I have already shot an invisible tracking mark into it during the battle. After the battle, no fleet intended to continue executing the orders of the operational headquarters and rush to the next coordinate point. They just scattered away. It seems that the nobles won't respond to the call-up again until the Archduke of Northland provides a reasonable explanation for our sudden engagement with a living planet. According to the rumors, the Archduke of Northland led his fleet deep into the waging galaxy, trying to find traces of that living planet. Looks like he is completely obsessed with making his ship evolve into a battleship. For Northland, what it truly relied on to rule over the hundreds of territories of all sizes in the vast northern stellar region is not one or two spark battleships, but the prestige established by each Archduke of Northland over the years. Huang Tianli spread the news of the loophole in recovering war trophies. Almost all nobles have known it. Everyone is searching for artworks within the northern stellar region. Some vassals suggested taking temporary measures to close the loophole. However, the new Archduke of Northland has not returned, and the vassals have different opinions on this issue. Therefore, no final decision can be made. Moreover, most nobles in the Northland protested, claiming that if the most basic exploit point exchange rights mentioned in the call-up cannot be respected according to regulations, they would refuse to recognize the legitimate dominant position of the Northland and would not respond to the next call-up. Mr. Wong, we can exchange our artworks for exploit points now. According to intelligence, most vassals believe that to maintain the credibility of the Northland, the war trophies should be recovered. However, the loophole must be closed before the next call-up. It is indeed the right time to get the exploit points now. Okay, do as we planned. Yes, sir. I will ask my friend in the warehouse to divide your artworks into many batches and distribute them to the various nobles in Northland to exchange for exploit points. I think the exploit points you can get are enough to exchange for half of the titanium crystals in Northland. And the titanium crystals will be sent to you in less than half a day. Well, all of the exploit points have been exchanged for titanium crystals. Well done, Gaorong. I have prepared new identities for you and your friend in the Scoparius Federation. Thank you, sir. Mr. Wong, should I get rid of Gao Rong and his Zhongda? I value my credibility more than you imagined. Even if it were people from Highland or even Astro Square, I would still do so, let alone two insignificant people. I don't want to ruin my credibility to kill them. Aren't you worried that Northland will find out the truth later? Over 100,000 exploit points have been exchanged for half of the titanium crystals in Northland. Once the news spreads out, you will be in endless trouble. Zhongda, the northern stellar region, will soon be in turmoil. It's not only internal conflicts that the Northland should worry about. His Majesty, who has been enthroned for 5 years, is paying close attention to the northern stellar region. Do you think he will turn a blind eye when the new Archduke of Northland makes such a mess? Under the cover of Gao Rong and his friend, we won't be noticed by the Northland directly. That's good enough. I promise to provide them with generous rewards and new identities in the Scoparius Federation. But if they want more or try to play any tricks, we won't need to comply with the agreement anymore. And you won't need to show them any mercy. As you said, sir, this man values credibility so much. He's worthy of my loyalty. Sir, the new Archduke of Northland returned today with only half of his fleet. They went deep into the Weijing galaxy while pursuing the young living planet. In the end, they did not find the severely injured living planet, but encountered attacks from many star beasts along the way. After multiple struggles, they finally withdrew from the depths of the Weijing galaxy. After returning, the new Archduke of Northland had a serious conflict with several old vassals. According to rumors, they almost fought on the spot. Looks like the upheaval in Northland is about to begin. Phoenix Galaxy. With the increasing number of Spark warships in Blackstone, I plan to establish a local college to train relevant talents for various positions on the Spark warships. We also need munition factories and small shipyards. We can't rely entirely on imports for various ammunition and supplies, so we must have production capacity. Even if shipyards can't build warships in the beginning, at least our ships can be repaired there. Phoenix Galaxy is one of the most prosperous places in the northern stellar region. I will stay here for some time. This is the list of equipment and materials I need to buy and the number of various instructors and engineers I need to recruit. I'll leave it to you, Mada. Yes, sir. With generous donations from the Northland, I have gathered 100 units of titanium crystals required for the evolution of Dark Rock. I listed the materials needed for the evolution process along with the supplies I needed to buy to attract less attention. Zuinho, I need you to follow me out on a mission. Yes, sir. This is Welcome to Dark Rock. Zuinho, I appoint you as the chief gunner of Dark Rock. This is the contract between us. Sir, I can't believe you have such a powerful. Sure, Zuinho has precision shelling, a purple class ability, which can increase the artillery hit rate by 30%. He's a natural gunner. No information about this ship shall be disclosed in any way. That's an easy requirement. Mr. Wong values me so much. I'm just his captive. I, Sure Zuinho, solemnly swear that I will devote myself to serving you for the rest of my life. Mr. Wong, please witness my loyalty and gaze upon me. Good. Zuinho, get up and familiarize yourself with the main guns on the ship. It's a golden-class supernova blaster gun. This main gun is as valuable as a fleet consisting of more than 10 Spark warships. And there are many other modules on the ship I have no permission to check. Mr. Wong was just a commoner a few months ago, but he got such a powerful warship so soon. How on earth did he get it? After shipping the titanium crystals I got from Northland to Dark Rock, I have over 100 units of titanium crystals for the first time. Low-level energy crystals, 209 units. Medium-level energy crystals, 35 units. High-level energy crystals, 0 units. Titanium crystals, 117 units. Remaining source points, 125,708. Zuinho, I need you to find the escaped young living planet and kill it with me. What? That living planet destroyed almost half of the Northland fleet. Mr. Wong wants to fly. In my previous life, the Archduke of Northland killed that living planet and obtained its core the second time he chased it. And then he made his ship evolve into a battleship. This time, with the guidance of the crown of the interstellar hunter, that living planet will be mine. The Starbirds, who have been known for their irritability, have no response to Dark Rock. This warship has such an effective stealth ability. The Star Beasts with keen senses can't find it. Dark Rock has been approaching a fixed position. Mr. Wong seems to know the current location of that young living planet. This warship must be equipped with a module that can locate prey. Mr. Wong, I won't be surprised even if you tell me that this battleship is actually a cruiser. With the function of zero activation time for loading modules, the 24-hour time required to load a new module is saved, and different main guns can be used in a short time. But I can't save the buffer time for uninterrupted shelling or prepare a few more energy shield modules to replace the overloaded or damaged shields that need to be reactivated at once. Every time I change a module, it consumes a lot of source points. After loading the module, I still need to wait for the buffer time to end before using it. Dark Rock, remove the Supernova Blaster Gun and load Scorpio Death Ray. Holy SHT, it's an orange class main gun. I can't believe I can control an orange class main gun now. Look at its terrifying attack strength. Such a short charging time and buffering time. Oh my goodness, such brilliant features. Can any ship survive after being shot by it? This is a perfect destructive gun. No, I must touch it. Even once would be enough. I'm willing to spend the rest of my life with these two main guns. Is my chief gunner immersed in too much excitement? The marked target is found in the forward area. Got ya. That Spark cruiser found it earlier, but it was not powerful enough and was destroyed. Captain, a mini lifeboat with survivors. Fire at the living planet. We need to save them. Yes, Captain. Watch this. The damage caused by Scarlet Disaster, the feature of Scorpio Death Ray, cannot be repaired in any way within 1 hour. Dark Rock is just a spark destroyer. If we fight this living planet head-on, the light gray bubble on its surface will not be broken even though we use all weapons on the ship. But we have hurt it with a surprise attack. To maintain its light gray bubble on the surface, it will keep consuming its energy. I just need to fight a lasting battle with it to keep it bleeding. The lifeboat has escaped. The durability of energy shield is reduced by 2%. Recovering 99.1%, 100%. Recovery completed. Am I in my dream? In the previous battle, many noble Spark warships were destroyed by such gray beams of light. Dark Rock was hit by a stronger beam, but I felt no shock of the ship at all. Upgrade the Scorpio Death Ray. Do you want to consume 600 source points, 3 units of titanium crystal, and 1 unit of medium-level energy crystal to upgrade the Scorpio Death Ray to LV.1? Confirm. An hour later. Scorpio Death Ray, orange, LV.1. Attack strength, 600. Charging time, 19ths. Buffer time, 29ths. Attack attribute, Death Ray. Energy consumption, 500 points/shot. Feature, Scarlet Disaster. The damage caused by it cannot be repaired in any way within 2 hours. Its attack strength increased by 20%. The duration of the Scarlet Disaster increased by 1 hour. This living planet is going to suffer. After 2 hours, the effect of the Scarlet Disaster will disappear. Then fire at its wound to make it bleeding. Yes, Captain. 2 hours later. It's scared. I need to go. After 3 rounds of shelling, it shrank a lot. Even its light gray bubble couldn't hold up anymore. It wants to jump away. Keep shelling toward its wound. Attack its core to stop it. It hurts. Die. Its core has been hit. It can't launch a spatial warp now. This living planet will be violent at once. Zuinho, be quick, or the noise may attract something stronger nearby. Yes, sir. Scorpio Death Ray fire. It's dead. Dark Rock, head towards its core. Get the giant drill bit ready. The living planet's core, a mid-level cosmic treasure, contains rare substances that can generate living planets and assist in the evolution of Spark warships. Although this is only a young living planet, its core has the same functions, and the core of a young living planet may have better effects. We must get out of here as soon as possible. Each shot of the Scorpio Death Ray consumes 500 units of energy. Dark Rock only has over 20,000 units of energy left. We may not afford another battle. Captain, with the living planet's core, can our warship evolve into a battleship? No. The evolution of Spark warships is gradual and cannot be accomplished in one stroke. Generally speaking, it will evolve into a cruiser before the next evolution. It seems that we won't use this core in the short term. What's this? Dark Rock transmitted its desire for the living planet's core through high-speed human-computer data interaction. According to common sense, the evolution of a spark destroyer into a spark cruiser requires a low-level cosmic treasure, while the evolution of a spark cruiser into a spark battleship requires a mid-level cosmic treasure. I have never heard that any carrier-borne spark on a spark destroyer can absorb a mid-level cosmic treasure. Its desire is fading away. Does it only want fresh core? Absorb it. The living planet's core, a mid-level cosmic treasure, is devoured. The carrier-borne spark is upgrading. The feature of the carrier-borne spark module is being generated. Do you want to activate the module feature selection now? Yes. Based on the quality of the module, it will consume 1 unit of medium-level energy crystal to select the feature. Confirm. Confirm. 1. Source power obtainment. The source point acquisition rate of the ship will be increased by 10%. 2. Source power extraction. The source points acquired by the ship will be increased by 20%. 3. Source power reconstruction. The required source points for upgrading carrier-borne modules of this ship will be reduced by 10%. 4. Source power resonance. When this ship enters a battlefield in another universe, its probability of appearing in a source power-enriched area will be increased by 5%. Just like last time, it has 24 new features, which include 4 purple-class features, 10 blue-class features, and 10 green-class features. Nothing special. Looks like I can only choose one from the 4 purple-class features. With the auxiliary system, I don't have to worry about the acquisition rate and quantity of source points at all. It is not the source points, but the titanium crystals that restrict the improvement of carrier-borne modules on Dark Rock. The third one is off the table. I'll go with source power resonance. It will increase the probability of encountering source power-enriched areas on a battlefield in another universe. A habitable planet with a large population is a source power-enriched area. The carrier-borne spark of Dark Rock has evolved from green-class LV.5 to blue-class LV.5. All the attributes can be increased by 40% now. Carrier-borne spark, blue, LV.5, all attributes increased by 40%. Feature 1. Disguiser, purple, you can conceal or tamper with the information of the ship and disguise the ship. Priority 60. Feature 2. Source power resonance. Purple, when this ship enters a battlefield in another universe, its probability of appearing in a source power-enriched area will be increased by 5%. Can't be upgraded. Source points required for upgrade, 40,000. Note, it can help this ship evolve into a battlecruiser. Remaining source points, 75,048. The Disguiser feature has also been upgraded to purple class, and I can use it to disguise my ship. I can do many things with such a feature. The evolution of my ship consumed 50,000 source points in the living planet's core. The level remains unchanged, but the source points required for upgrading have doubled. The 50,000 source points were used to make up for the gap. Battlecruiser. Note, it can help this ship evolve into a battlecruiser. Remaining source points, 75,048. What the hell? According to what I know, Spark warships usually evolve from destroyers to cruisers, and then to battleships. After a Spark destroyer evolves into a Spark cruiser, all the attributes of its carrier-borne modules will be increased. The slots of the main gun will increase from 1 to 2, and the number of secondary guns will increase from 4 to 8. A purple class feature will be added to the hull. If it is a cruiser, the ship's speed and firepower will be increased by 50%. If a destroyer evolves into a cruiser, it can obtain a purple class feature. If a cruiser evolves into a battleship, it will get a golden class feature. If it is a battleship, the ship's firepower and defense will be increased by 100% respectively. When a cruiser attacks a destroyer, the damage caused by its shelling will be increased by 30%. On the contrary, when a destroyer hits a cruiser, the damage will be reduced by 30%. The same goes for battleships and cruisers. Now, after the carrier-borne Spark on Dark Rock underwent an unconventional evolution, it could evolve into a battlecruiser. I managed to get over 100 titanium crystals from the warehouse of the Northland, and I thought I could make my ship evolve into a cruiser soon. What's worse, the demand for all materials has doubled. Evolution requirements. 1. 20 million units of energy. 2. 200,000 source points. 3. 200 units of titanium crystals. 4. 2,000 units of pure gold. 5. 2,000 units of mithril. 29. 2,000 units of dark iron. 30. 2,000 units of Venefact copper. I can't get so many materials in a short period. I wanted to find a chance to give Dark Rock a new identity and announce it as my own ship in the near term. Now that plan has to be shelved. No one knows what a battlecruiser looks like. If the appearance of a battleship is special, I won't be able to give an explanation. It seems that Dark Rock still has to act in the dark. I'd better fly Dark Rock to go back and make new plans. Captain, it seems that the small lifeboat we saved from the living planet is being pursued by a starbird. Speed up and prepare to save the survivors. Check the surroundings with the inspection radar, just in case. Looks like I will be dead soon. The warship that saved me just now. She's Gal Wanqin. I scanned the mini lifeboat with the inspection radar. She was the only survivor in it. Qin Wanli told me that Gal Wanqin's husband was the captain of a Spark cruiser. So it was her husband's warship that was destroyed by that young living planet before we arrived. You may rest here. I will let you out when we arrive at a free airport. Oh, okay. The Mirage system has completed buffering. Switch to stealth mode. Dark Rock, let's go back to Blackstone. There is a free airport ahead. Pack up. I will put you down there. Okay. Thank you very much for saving my life and taking care of me. If you need anything, you can go to the Fairview Villa on the mining planet in Blackstone, where you can leave a message in the mailbox I gave you. This is my token. Okay, I'll take it. She owes me a big favor now. I wonder what she will look like when she knows that it was me who saved her. Arrive at the airport where our fleet is moored. Zuinho, you can return to Silverfish first. I have other matters to attend to. Do I have to go now? After manipulating an orange-class main gun, I don't want to touch the blue-class main gun on Silverfish. Since I've sailed the 7 seas, I won't think much of mere rivers. Phew. Finally, he left. Dark Rock, enter the battlefield in another universe. I choose Type 2 Interstellar Civilization. The civilization of this universe, Crowan civilization with a history of 37,549 years. Level, Type 2 Interstellar Civilization. Main energy sources, nuclear energy, light energy. Capacity, 4.7 light years, habitable planets. 2. Population, 15.7 billion. Combat power, 125 points for battleships. 280 points for the mother ship. Language, Croani. Civilization tribalism. It has 4.7 light years of capacity, but only 2 habitable planets, which means this area is likely to be materially barren. Areas with poor resources are quite detrimental to the development of nascent civilization. The lack of a certain mineral can lead to limitations in technological development. If the resources on the parent planet are depleted before it can extract resources from space, this civilization will perish. Members, 60 million. Location, at the edge of the eternal galaxy. Introduction of Debris Tribe. Under the geological disadvantages, the Crowan civilization became a Type 2 interstellar civilization with what they found in the eternal galaxy. Long ago, 2 fleets from hostile intermediate civilizations engaged in the most intense battle here. As soon as the Crowan civilization stepped out of its parent planet, it discovered this asteroid belt full of battleship wreckage. The Crowan civilization learned and imitated what they found in the wreckage, and then it established its unique civilization. The Crowan civilization named this place the Eternal Galaxy. Now with the decline of the Eternal Galaxy, the large advanced base, City of Hope, built in it also became the ghost town. Although the Crowan civilization was born with poor conditions, it has this precious galaxy. The resources left in the wreckage indeed helped the Crowan civilization become a Type 2 civilization. Dark Rock, activate precise detection. There are 18 low-quality carrier-borne modules in this tribe. If I put them on the trading platform of the Spark network, I can earn over 1,000 source coins. I just need them. Such low-quality carrier-borne modules will sell well and attract little attention. Dark Rock, activate Black Hole Cruiser. Get secondary guns ready. Let's go straight into the city. Negotiations cost too much time. The 24-hour duration of the battlefield in another universe may not be enough. With the current strength of Dark Rock, I can easily defeat them. Boom, 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 swoosh, boom, 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 boom. The enemy's attack is completely ineffective. I should collect those carrier-borne modules first. Boom, 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 boom. All 18 carrier-borne modules have been collected. Get the Supernova Blaster gun ready. Source point plus 23,528. Remaining source points 98,526. I will go to the center of the wreckage and wait for more than 6 hours before the precise detection completes buffering. I want to see if there's anything good left. Holy SHT. No way. Almost 100 cursors. So many low-quality modules. I must collect as many modules as I can before the duration ends. One module. Another one. Haha. One more module. The duration of the battlefield in another universe has ended. You'll return to the original universe. Hey, wait. How could it end so soon? I got 83 carrier-borne modules this time. I can even start a flagship online store on the Spark network. Green class module, 55. Blue class module, 28. Mr. Wong, you are back. I have bought all the materials you need and recruited enough people. Mada, double the procurement of materials on the list. But we don't have enough budget. Haha, don't worry about the money. Mada, check this. I have brought you a full cabin of low-quality modules. Make a list of them first. Leave the modules suitable for warships in Blackstone and exchange the other modules for source coins. 83 low-quality modules. Sir, did you rob a major chamber of commerce? Relax. Feel free to sell them. I got them from the battlefield in another universe. The number of Spark warships in Blackstone is rapidly increasing. After several module replacements, the average strength of warships has also increased. If we choose the best from this batch of modules, all the main warships in Blackstone can be equipped with blue-class modules. Such good equipment. It's almost as good as the Royal Knight Group, the best elite fleet in the kingdom. 2 days later, return to Blackstone at full speed. In just 2 days, Zhongda quietly sold dozens of low-quality modules in batches through multiple channels, raised enough source coins, and bought the materials I needed. These materials filled 10 cargo ships. I'm finally back. I need to take a good rest this time. You finally came back. Come to my private airship. It's at the airport. Oh, okay. Good to see you back. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Come on. I'll show you something good. He is mysterious. What is it? Here we are. There's such a huge, fully enclosed mobile dock in the isolated area near Blackstone Planet. That's a cruiser. Don't think you can put on that I can do anything myself face since you had some adventures. I'm still your father. Veterans are always abler than recruits. Haha. Come on. I'll show you around. Don't be nervous. This place is guarded by my trusted guards. Well, is this a big surprise? I am indeed surprised. The big plan you mentioned before? Yes, there's a long story behind this plan. When I was young, I traveled around and met many friends. Some of them and I are like-minded. We established a small adventure group. The members of the group include commoners, nobles of the Redbud Kingdom, and even a descendant from a noble family in the Scoparillas Federation. As we grew older, each member had his own life. But we are still friends. A few years ago, at our gathering, the descendant from a noble family in the Scoparillas Federation claimed to have received a clue that there might be a small titanium crystal mine in a hidden area outside the Waging Galaxy. So we teamed up again. We did discover a mini titanium crystal mine and got nearly 100 units of titanium crystal from it. Next, it was a story of trust and betrayal. When I was running away, I accidentally ran into a dangerous place. Although I escaped, I was infected by microorganisms. That's why I had been ill in bed after returning. And the nobleman from the Scoparillas Federation, who was the first to attack me, became the biggest winner. Later, his ship evolved into a Spark cruiser with those titanium crystals. I thought I would never avenge myself in my life. But here I am, fully recovered. So I concealed the news of my recovery. With the cooperation of other surviving members of the group, I used myself as bait to lure out that aristocratic descendant. In the end, I made it. I captured him and his ship. If it were me, I wouldn't take such a huge risk. Since I have a versatile auxiliary system, I need to be even more cautious. Instead of taking a chance, I prefer to crush my enemy when I become absolutely powerful. This cruiser is a gift for you. The life of its former owner is barely hanging on medical equipment. If you had come back later, perhaps Iris would have been transformed from a second-generation ship to a third-generation ship. You mean, you want me to have Iris? I have a suitable ship for myself. It would be better for you to control this ship. There will be turbulence in Northland soon. As the real leader of Blackstone, your current ship is not good enough for you. No Spark destroyer would be better than a Spark cruiser. Iris was a first-generation ship of that guy. After the captain's authority over this ship is transferred, it is still a second-generation ship and has a 50% source point acquisition rate. You should know how hard it would be to make a Spark destroyer evolve into a cruiser. If you miss this opportunity, although it's a bit hasty, he can still hold on for a few days. Well, you may go back and think it over. Actually, my ship is a first-generation ship with a golden-class hull. Top-notch quality. Yeah, the hull of Dark Rock is orange class, an epic one. And I was afraid you wouldn't believe it, so I said it was golden class. Humph. A golden class hull means golden class features. Any golden class feature, as long as it is activated successfully, is enough to make a ship a top-notch battleship. Even in the Redbud Kingdom, there may not be a top-notch battleship within 100 years. My son can be a hero. Haha. Let's return to Blackstone Planet first. Then we'll come back. What are we going to do this time? I'll transfer the captain's authority of Blackstone to Fuguway. Then I'll come back to take Iris. After the captain's authority is transferred. Is this man the guy who betrayed you? Yes. This is an advanced jammer. It took me a lot to get it from the black market. It can prevent the self-destruction program of Iris and transfer the captain's authority to me. Stick. Life support pod. Stop running. Swoosh. I got the captain's authority of Iris. Just tell me if you need any resources. I'll drive Iris and get it for you. I want 100 units of titanium crystal. 100 units of titanium crystal? Maybe you should go robbing. I wish I could, but I don't know who has so many titanium crystals. If you want to do it, I know a suitable target. The White Clothes Bandit Group. Recently, I got rumors from underground channels that the White Clothes Bandit Group has discovered a titanium crystal mine in the Waging Galaxy. Really? Then I'll go to rob them. Hey, don't you know the White Clothes Bandit Group? No one has ever found their base. Therefore, it's guessed that their base is located in the Waging Galaxy, which is a place full of danger. Didn't you see that even the fleet of the Archduke of Northland suffered heavy losses? Don't worry. I happen to know a few things about the White Clothes Bandit Group. I wondered why the White Clothes Bandit Group would suddenly rise in a few years. Turns out they found a mine of titanium crystals. Fortunately, I marked them with Crown of the Interstellar Hunter when I was on Dark Rock. I can easily find them. Well, if you have made up your mind, just do it. I will tell the public that you are going to study the body refining technique in seclusion for some time. Hee. Thank you for your support. The contract is completed. Zhou Tai, I appoint you as the chief trooper on Dark Rock. This is the information about Dark Rock's hull. What? It's an epic hull. Mr. Wong, I can't imagine what great achievements you will make in the future. Haha. I thought I had to spend the rest of my life to avenge myself. But now I see hope in less than a year. The Chin family, in Jiyuan City. Your happy life will end soon. Mr. Wong, please accept my loyalty. As a human of Spark civilization, I solemnly swear that I will devote myself to serving you until I die. You may rise, my chief trooper. A vow made in the name of Spark civilization is solemn. No one would betray it. The betrayer will be abandoned by this civilization and die miserably. Now there are 3 crew members on Dark Rock, including Sima Zhongdao, the chief intelligence officer who is under the assumed name of Mada, Shi Zuanho, the chief gunner, and Zhou Peiqiang, the chief trooper who is under the assumed name of Zhou Tai. I'm no longer on my own when I fly Dark Rock. Dark Rock, go to the Waging Galaxy. Northland. Is that the fleet of the Archduke of Northland? The situation in Northland is getting increasingly tense, and the relationship between the Archduke and the local nobles is getting worse. After the new Archduke of Northland returned from the Waging Galaxy, he has been busy arguing with his vassals. Later, he prevailed over all dissenting views and organized another pursuit against the young living planet, only to find its remains in the end. Then the Archduke of Northland became increasingly extreme in his actions. The young king of the Redbud Kingdom seized such an opportunity to consolidate his power. His Majesty has ordered that, given the actual need, the Northland should gather a fleet of battleships and dispatch it to support the Farstar Knight Group in the southern stellar region. The former Archduke of Northland and many key forces died on the battlefield in another universe. Then there's only one Spark battleship left in Northland. Northland would be weakened a lot after its last battleship was sent on a mission given by the royal family. The Farstar Knight Group of the kingdom is wiping out the massive star beasts in the southern stellar region and transforming that place into a habitable area for humans. Expanding territory is a great cause. The participants will go down in history. Being called up to join such a glorious mission is an honor for any noble. It's not a life-threatening mission, but the fleet will go far away, execute the mission for a long time, and cannot return without permission. Northland won't be bold enough to turn against the royal family. His Majesty made such a perfect plan. Northland, who has lost absolute authority, can no longer dominate the northern stellar region. I need the remaining battleship fleet to maintain the dominant position of Northland, or some rioters may break into the Northwind fortress and attack me. According to the noble laws, even His Majesty cannot deprive a nobleman of his right to personal safety. The Northwind fortress is a behemoth operated by Northland for hundreds of years. It can confront many battleships alone. How could it be broken through that easily? Just tell His Majesty what I said. I see. I will convey your message. Did he really say that? Not a word less. Given the fact that Northland can no longer maintain the safety of the northern stellar region, I revoke the right of the Archduke of Northland to guard the northern stellar region. Northland relied on the right to guard the northern stellar region to command all nobles in the northern stellar region. There are only two conditions to revoke guardianship. One is that he and his family have been wiped out and can no longer fulfill their duty. The other is that the nobleman got cold feet while fulfilling his duty of guardianship. People of the first kind are heroes, while those of the second kind are cowards. Haha, His Majesty is telling everyone that the current Archduke of Northland is a coward. The royal family of the Redbud Kingdom has violated its moral principles. Starting today, the Northern Stellar region will secede from the Redbud Kingdom and establish the Northern Kingdom. And we will no longer obey the order issued by the royal family of the Redbud Kingdom. I will issue another call-up. All nobles in the Northern Stellar region must dispatch all their Spark warships to Greenvine system before the deadline. The base of the White Clothes Bandit Group is ahead. We finally found it after so many days' voyage. Waging Galaxy is so remote that external communication has been cut off. We can't receive any news from the outside world. I don't like this feeling. The White Clothes Bandit Group has chosen a good place to build its base. The periphery of this area is covered by a large toxic radiation nebula, which prevents most star beasts and blocks most of the detection from the outside world. Swoosh. There is a galaxy inside this vast toxic radiation nebula. Activate inspection radar. Captain, there are 2 military bases on the outskirts of this small galaxy. They have 20 Spark destroyers and over 200 assault ships that are undergoing formation training. And there is only one habitable planet with a small space fortress in its orbit. Besides, there is an asteroid belt rich in mineral resources and a small space city nearby, with a smelter, arsenal, shipyard, maintenance assembly line, and a complete production line. A semi-finished assault ship is fitting up. The base of the White Clothes Bandit Group is a galaxy. No wonder no one ever found the base of the White Clothes Bandit Group. With such a base, they could be self-sufficient. Now I know why the White Clothes Bandit Group could become a large bandit group in my previous life. It seems that I can't directly crush it with dark rock. I can't be too rough on this treasured galaxy, or I may damage it. Captain, this is a good place. We should find a way to take it. This is a good place to station troops. If there is any turmoil in Northland, we can dispatch troops from here. No one will know it. According to the intelligence we got, the White Clothes Bandit Group rose suddenly. But the infrastructure construction within this galaxy is quite complete. It wasn't built overnight. The White Clothes Bandit Group couldn't establish such a big base with the spoils they looted. So, I think the force in this galaxy was established much earlier than the White Clothes Bandit Group, and they disguised themselves as star bandits when they went out. The inspection radar has found something interesting. Let me show you. After precise detection, no large number of human activities have been found on this planet. All mining vessels operating in the mining area of the asteroid belt are unmanned. There are only a few technicians in the industrial area. The space fortress is an automatic operation, and no large number of garrison troops have been stationed. Only a few military personnel are performing combat readiness tasks in the military base. Most people are on those Spark warships and assault ships. Or rather, the members of this so-called force are current members of the White Clothes Bandit group. I see. They must have adopted strong artificial intelligence on a large scale. What? Strong AI? Humans have always been cautious in the application of artificial intelligence. Even the intelligent optical computers on Spark warships are weak AI. Strong AI may produce its own logical thinking and become a humanoid. It is forbidden to use strong AI on a large scale in a galaxy like this. If it is strong AI, then everything can be explained. The White Clothes Bandit group does not have many members, so it is difficult for them to fully utilize a galaxy's resources without strong AI. This place contains too many precious resources, so the White Clothes Bandit group chose to take risks and use strong AI on a large scale without authorization. A few days later, let's leave this area and make a detailed plan of operation first. We can wait for the buffer time of the Mirage system to end. Our preliminary plan has two key steps. Firstly, we have to find the control nodes and authority holders of strong AI and bring them under control immediately. Otherwise, we'll have a recipe for disaster. Secondly, we can't let go of any member of the White Clothes Bandit group. We didn't find any warships of the small bandit groups that were forced by the White Clothes Bandit group in this galaxy, which means this galaxy is a top secret for them. Only by catching all the members of the White Clothes Bandit group can we completely take this place. After several days of detection, I have found that the host of strong AI is located on the satellite of the only planet in the galaxy. If the host carrying the main data is destroyed, in this independent galaxy with no network connection to the outside world, more than half the abilities of strong AI will be paralyzed. There are 3 control nodes. One is located at the north pole of the planet. Another is in the center control room in the space city on the asteroid belt. The last one is on White Clothes, the flagship. The first authority holder is Wu Bai, the leader of the White Clothes Bandit group. There are 18 Spark destroyers, 208 assault ships, and 33 other ships including transport ships and auxiliary ships in the galaxy. There are multiple unmanned outposts set up outside with no personnel stationed there. The White Clothes Bandit group regularly purchases intelligence from several major intelligence organizations in the northern stellar region. Captain has shown us the power of the 2 main guns on Dark Rock. For any Spark warship with blue class or lower class shields of White Clothes Bandit group, Dark Rock can break its shield with one blow and destroy it. The problem is how to destroy all ships in one go and prevent any Spark warship from escaping and leaking the coordinates of this galaxy. Here's my idea. When the White Clothes Bandit group goes out, Dark Rock can pretend to meet them by chance and provoke them in a suitable area. After defeating them, we won't keep chasing them closely, and I think they will go back to their base to repair their ships. If we can eliminate those damaged ships in one go, we will do it in the galaxy. If not, we will repeat the action to kill all their members gradually. We will follow your plan. After we waited for over a month, they finally came out. They made such a long detour. I was wondering what they were going to do. Turns out that they are meeting with these small bandit groups. After the Northland purification operation, most small bandit groups in the northern stellar region suffered heavy losses, so they were forced to seek refuge with medium-sized bandit groups. Obviously, the White Clothes Bandit group didn't trust these small groups and kept them away from the base. They just built a temporary base for them in a remote area. I saw an acquaintance among them. It's White Teeth. When I returned to Blackstone Planet from the mining planet, the White Teeth Bandit group attacked me before the Steelbone Bandit group did. Huang Bing, the butler of Highland, reached out to me and said that the White Teeth Bandit group would attack the convoy fleet with the Steelbone Bandit group. In the end, the Steelbone Bandit group was destroyed, but White Teeth never came. If we take White Teeth, we'll get evidence and have a reason to target Highland. Dark Rock, shoot a tracking mark at White Teeth. Let's do it. Make it quick. Swish. Control room of white teeth. Haha. Boss, look. A stupid ship came to this barren galaxy. It must be another fool who knows nothing but only cares about making a fortune in adventures. Ha ha ha. I can tell this Spark warship has a low-class inspection radar. He thought we were weak, but he saw so many Spark warships and assault ships when he got closer. Then he was frightened out of his wits and ran away. Control room of white clothes. Send the 5 fastest warships to chase that ship. Kill the people inside it if you like, but try to find out its background. It's boring to stay in such a desolate area. Finally, someone came to relieve us from boredom. Don't be too aggressive, guys. Let's take our time to chase that ship. Ha ha. Okay, we can have fun when we capture it. Ha ha. Swoosh. Got you, little bug. Boom. Whoosh. Boom. 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 All 5 ships are destroyed in 5 minutes. Scorpio Death Ray is awesome. This is the firepower of Dark Rock. Why didn't you send me out? I also want to have fun. I hope they won't destroy that ship too soon. Then we can have fun together when they bring it back. Ha ha. Look, a warship is coming out of the nebula. Something is wrong. Get ready. Swish. Control room of white teeth. Boss, something is wrong. There are 2 possibilities. One is that this guy was lucky enough to shake off all the 5 warships in the nebula, and then he wandered around and came back here. If so, we should send more warships to chase it. What do you say? Haha. Boss, you must be kidding. Even idiots know that it is the dumbest to send more ships to chase someone successively. In such a situation, either we take our chance and fight together, or we can just run away. That's something everybody knows. What are you waiting for? Turn around now. Go to the waging galaxy to hide our ship. The other possibility is that we have offended the wrong people. A large army has laid an ambush inside the nebula and destroyed all our 5 Spark warships in one go. Or they just have 1 warship, which is powerful enough to defeat our 5 warships alone. No matter which case it is, we should run for it now. Boss, the White Clothes bandit group is running away. No wonder it's a medium-sized bandit group. They escaped as soon as we showed up. FCK, they're so fast. I thought they would send 10 more warships to pursue us. Do you think we're playing video games? Want to lure more enemies out? The careless star bandits were killed long ago. Use Supernova Blaster Gun. Wipe out those irrelevant ships first. Yes, Captain. It can switch to Supernova Blaster Gun without any buffer time. What a mysterious warship. Whatever, I just want to operate the best gun. Boom. Supernova Blaster Gun. No. Boom. No. Holy SHT. What the hell? Who was on that ship? It destroyed all the assault ships of the White Clothes bandit group with 1 shot. Run. Don't worry. It's a range attack weapon, which works badly on single ships. Bullshit. It damaged 18% of our shield's durability with 1 shot. We'll lose our shield after being hit 6 times. With 2 more shots, we'll be doomed like those assault ships. Boom. Damn it. We're dead. Turn off the engine and wait in place. I'll kill anyone who moves. As you said, sir. Swish. Control room of white clothes. Damn it. How could he be so fast? He destroyed those ships so quickly. Why are those star bandits so weak? It's too late to escape. Other warships, turn around and fight back. Boom. No. Only white clothes, the enemy's flagship, is left. Scorpio Death Ray fire. Swish. Main gun, fire. Boom. Target hit. The durability of the enemy's ship's shield is reduced by 0.05%. How could it be? No matter how weak the main gun of White Clothes is, it shouldn't have caused so little damage. Control room of Dark Rock. The durability of energy shield is reduced by 0.05%. Recovering. 99.1%, 100%. Recovery completed. Our previous plan was too conservative. We could have annihilated the White Clothes bandit group in one go. There has never been a perfect plan. Overestimating enemies is a good habit. Don't overthink it. Even I didn't know Dark Rock is so powerful now. Swish. Phew. Send a message to them. We surrender. I can't die here now. Buzz. Dodge my shells if you can. We surrender. Wubai. You disguised yourself really well. I didn't know that the famous White Clothes bandit group has taken a galaxy and has adopted strong AI on a large scale. I am curious about this bandit group you started. Why you know everything? With their strength, they can easily conquer the Sunclock Galaxy and wipe out my family. I must. My ancestor, the Viscount of Sunclock, was a noble in Northland. In the struggle between the Archduke of Northland and the Marquis of Flamingo, he supported the wrong person and was killed. The White Clothes Bandit Group was established by the survivors of his family. Those survivors found that hidden galaxy by chance while evading pursuit. They named it the Sunclock Galaxy. The strong AI in it was from the heritage of Sunclock. I am the first authority holder. There are 3 Spark warships and more than 40 assault ships left in the Sunclock Galaxy. I am willing to give you the authority of strong AI and the ownership of the Sunclock Galaxy. All I ask is that I can be your subordinate, accumulate exploit points, and get promotions under a normal identity. You've shown me your strength, which is big enough to help me rebuild my family and live in the sun. As the head of my family, I am willing to devote all my family's resources to you. I have a feeling that if I follow you, what I can get will go far beyond my imagination. Based on the intelligence we have collected, I believe that Wu Bai is calm, rational, and cautious, just like me. He can maximize the suppression of his emotions and make the most rational choice. If I were him, I would make the same decision. Sir, your career will not be limited to the small northern stellar region. More and more people will choose to follow you to realize their dreams like we did. You have done pretty well, but I think maybe you can do better. Although we call the White Clothes Bandit Group a bandit group, it only plundered larger chambers of commerce. They were not brutal. They have never indiscriminately killed innocent people. Should I accept Wu Bai? Tell me, what abilities of yours can qualify you to work for me? My purple class ability, intuition, and my steering skills. Intuition, the mysterious sixth sense, can be applied to multiple ends. When steering, people with intuition can sense the firing intention of the enemy's gunner, and then avoid the shells in advance. Or they can sense the intention of the enemy's helmsman and seize advantageous positions more effectively. Intuition is also applicable in shooting, which can significantly improve the hit rate. Did you personally steer White Clothes to dodge my attacks just now? Yes. Are you the gunner on this warship? You're good at firing, but you are not very professional in steering. I agree to your request. Unlock his handcuffs. Sign this contract, and you will be the helmsman on Dark Rock from now on. We have interrogated White Teeth. He told us everything. These are the findings of how Highland hired the White Teeth Bandit Group to attack you. Thank you. Send him back to White Teeth and let him be buried with his ship. Now Blackstone has a proper reason to take action against Highland. In addition, we have obtained some information about the outside world from the carrier-borne optical computer on White Teeth. The Archduke of Northland is in conflict with His Majesty. The current situation has deviated from what I experienced in my previous life. I'm losing my foresight in the overall situation. The Archduke of Northland issued a call-up on November 30th. Who responds to the call-up must dispatch all their Spark warships to a specified location for formation. It's the strictest call-up ever, which will only appear at the hardest time. The Archduke of Northland is asking all nobles in Northland to choose which side they support by actual deeds. The deadline given in an overall call-up has almost no practical meaning. Spark warships are the most precious resources for each noble, so it's hard to make a choice. Many nobles often make their choices after the deadline, depending on the development of the situation. As long as their choices do not exceed the deadline too much, nobles will not be held accountable too harshly. It is only December 3rd. I don't have to worry about it. The Baron is sophisticated and experienced. He will not make a decision hastily. Now, I am the captain of Dark Rock. Many capable men are under my command. I have much more power than I had in my previous life. Even if I have to face upheaval again, so what? Since I have a warship, I can go anywhere in this vast universe. The top priority is to take Sunclock Galaxy. Even if things don't go well in the future, Blackstone will have a way out. Dark Rock, head towards Sunclock Galaxy. Sunclock Galaxy. Mr. Wong, this is the place where strong AI is kept. It's too dangerous. Strong AI may evolve into an intelligent creature at any time. Fortunately, the strong AI of the Sunclock Galaxy has never been connected to the outside world through networks and has not yet become intelligent enough. Strong AI gather. Buzz. Swoosh. Mr. Wong, this is a biological brain, the carrier of strong AI. Put it in the stowage cabin of Dark Rock. Maybe I will use it one day. Mr. Wong, I traded the titanium crystals I had for a production line of assault ships before. Some people believe I have a titanium crystal mine. Maybe you have also heard of it. There was a small titanium crystal mine in the mining area of Sunclock Galaxy before, but it has been mined out. Now there are only 117 units of titanium crystals and 2 units of high-level energy crystals left in the warehouse. Please feel free to use them. Okay, good. I'll accept them. Finally, I have gathered the 200 units of titanium crystals needed to make my ship evolve into a battlecruiser. You'll stay in the Sunclock Galaxy and be prepared to accommodate a large number of people at any time. Yes, sir. Silver Castle on Blackstone Planet. What? You won the heart of the leader of the White Clothes Bandit Group with your personality charm and recruited him? And you took over the ownership of the Sunclock Galaxy? What great news. It's the only good news I've heard for days. Northland has started internal reorganization, and it has been proven that external forces are involved. It should be the Scoparius Federation. The Scoparius Federation. It borders the eastern territory of the kingdom and is far from the northern stellar region. They can interfere with matters in another stellar region. Speaking of which, it's a bit related to your trip to the capital. So, it's because of Zhong Xinxiu. The fleet sent by the Scoparius Federation to pursue Zhong Xinxiu failed, but they hooked up with the new Archduke of Northland. Faced with internal and external troubles, the new Archduke of Northland chose to ally with the Scoparius Federation to confront the royal family of the Redbud Kingdom. The Scoparius Federation provided Northland military support. Now there are 3 battleships in Northland. With the strong support of the Scoparius Federation, the new Archduke of Northland has completed internal reorganization and completely consolidated his position. The intervention of the Scoparius Federation and the rebellion of the Archduke of Northland are both unacceptable to the Redbud Kingdom. If the Northern Stellar region becomes the independent Northern Kingdom, the reputation of the royal family of Redbud Kingdom will drop to 0 instantly, and even internal division may happen in the Redbud Kingdom. The king issued a call up. Many ships from various places are coming to gather in the capital. The war in the Northern Stellar region is imminent. In addition to gathering strength, His Majesty also sent many secret envoys to lobby leaders of various territories in the Northern Stellar region. We just received one today. Today? It's a good thing. It has been about a month since the call-up was issued. Maybe Blackstone is the envoy's last stop. As a pioneering aristocrat granted by the royal family, the Baron can only lend support to the royal family. I bet that's the reason why His Majesty's secret envoy is so confident. The envoy only brought bad news. In the Northern Stellar region, Northland has an overwhelming advantage. With at least 3 battleships, the Archduke can suppress all dissent. When facing the envoy, most nobles in Northland showed an ambiguous attitude. It's not a bad thing. Nobles in Northland will inevitably unite if they can break the absolute advantage of Northland in high-end military power. That's the key point. Northland controlled Stargate, the transportation hub. Even if the royal family wants to take action, it will not be easy to do so. If they attack Northland forcibly, the fleets arriving here through spatial warp in batches may be encircled one by one. They can only come to Northland by sailing at superluminal speeds and spend a long time on the way. When the Archduke of Northland figures out which nobles in Northland are on his side, with the help of the Scoparius Federation, maybe he will establish the Northern Kingdom. If the worst comes to the worst, we can go to hide in the Sunclock Galaxy and bide our time. When my Dark Rock finishes developing, we will stage a comeback and shock the Archduke of Northland. What are you talking about? I spent a lot in developing and building Blackstone, and there are many people here. How are you going to transfer all of them to another galaxy? This is my home, and I will never give it up. If the land is preserved but people die, then everything is ruined. If the land is lost but the people are still there, then nothing is lost. Don't you understand such a simple truth? We'll move all the important facilities, institutions, and talents to the Sunclock Galaxy. As for unimportant people, they will have a new leader temporarily without demanding their loyalty. Even if we have to give this place up, we should fight it first to let others know that we voluntarily give it up before they can take it. Of course, giving up territory without authorization is a serious crime. The Archduke of Northland won't come to take Blackstone personally, or it would be too shameful. As for the territories nearby, I never take them seriously. That's settled then. We'll move the important people and facilities to the Sunklock Galaxy first. I'll stay here with you. Let's show Northland the valor of Blackstone. Since you said so, I will leave it to you, and I will have Fugue assist you. I need to go out and handle some things. I'll leave the matter of secretly moving out some core departments and key groups to you too. The first batch mainly consists of the Baron's guards. We need them to ensure our control of the Sunklock Galaxy. After you find the safe channel, proceed with a large-scale migration. Yes, sir. Captain, where are we going? A battlefield in another universe. You must be joking, Captain. We have to go to the cosmic void and search for signals from another universe before we can enter a battlefield in another universe. Switch to stealth mode and enter the battlefield in another universe. Whoosh. The civilization of this universe, Subtree Civilization. History, 1,025,633 years. Level, Type 2 Interstellar Civilization. Main energy sources, geothermal energy, light energy. Capacity, 0.1 light years. Habitable planets, 1. Population, 1. Combat power, none. Language, none. Civilization extreme individual civilization. Subtree introduction. The Subtree planet was full of life. After millions of years of evolution, a plant called the Subtree gradually became the dominant species on this planet, leading to the extinction of all other animals and plants. The Subtrees longed to get closer to the stars to enjoy more sunshine, so they merged. Then the Subtree civilization evolved into a Type 2 extreme individual civilization. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed. The roots of the Subtree have spread throughout the planet's mantle layer. Its branches have gradually enveloped the entire planet, and its leaves have covered the outskirts of many stars. The Subtree is absorbing the energy of an entire planet and evolving into a Type 3 interstellar civilization. This is a battlefield in another universe. Spectacular view. Sir, how did you? It's my special ability, which enables my ship to receive signals from another universe and enter the battlefield in another universe anywhere. What an awesome ability. A Spark warship has to spend a lot of time and effort to search for signals from another universe in the cosmic void and enter the battlefield in another universe to get source points to strengthen itself. This is its only drawback. Nobles have no choice but to take turns stationing their Spark warships, so no Spark warship can be put into full use. Only territories with dozens of Spark warships can ensure enough combat capabilities that can be deployed at any time. You can overcome this drawback with your ability, sir. Dark Rock can enter into combat readiness at any time. Sir, are there any restrictions on your ability? Can you only use it once at set intervals? The buffer time of Carrier-borne Spark is 30 days. If the buffer time of your ability is less than 30 days, it means Dark Rock can enter the battlefield in another universe to get source points once a month? Exactly. Panel. The frequency of a Spark warship searching for signals from another universe in the cosmic void and entering the battlefield in another universe is 1.8 times a year on average, while that of Dark Rock is 12 times a year. No wonder you could get such a powerful warship secretly. Calm down. It's no big deal. Well, these guys are pretty good at flattering. The supernova blaster gun and kinetic energy weapons are useless to this big tree. Even if we hit it with the Scorpio Death Ray, it has a whole planet as a supplement and can constantly absorb massive amounts of stellar light energy to replenish itself. And we can never destroy it. Activate the precise detection. Subtree's fruit, Golden, X18. A third-level strange fruit contains abundant free cosmic energy, which is extremely beneficial for humans. Note, it's a one-time module that cannot be upgraded. 18 Golden Class Strange Fruits. It's even more precious than MO Light Lotus, which sells at a sky-high price. Sir, this third-level strange fruit can be the raw material of an evolution agent. If I want to break through the premium stage of the body refining technique, I need an evolution agent and high-level energy crystals. The premium stage of the body refining technique means a new beginning. It is a new starting point for being extraordinary. I must get these fruits. Dark Rock. Collect as many fruits as possible. It is a source power field that can confine the covering space. Oh, this tree finally noticed it. I can't stop Dark Rock just because of this. Start Eastwind Antimatter Engine at full power. We are surrounded by the source power field. The gravity is getting stronger. Eastwind Antimatter Engine. Activate Overclock. Overclock is the feature of the Eastwind Antimatter Engine, which allows it to operate at 30% overclocking within 1 hour without leaving any subsequent negative effects. Huh, such fancy tricks. Ha ha ha, this is nothing to Dark Rock. Speed up the picking. The attack strength of each leaf is between 20 and 30 points, which is more powerful than the main guns on ordinary assault ships. But I have Devourer, the second feature of Black Hole Cruiser, which can devour attacks with attack strength lower than 60 points. The 10th one, the 11th one, 15th. Damn it, the essence in the fruits is flowing back into the subtree. Zuinho, I got this, Captain. Got ya. Dark Rock, speed up. Let's go? Time is up. We'll go back to the original universe. Sir, with these fruits, all you need is to find a reliable pharmacist to make the evolution agent. Then you and Zhou Tai can break through to the premium stage of the body refining technique. Yep. Which should I choose? High-level energy crystals are precious resources for the auxiliary system. The upgrade of the Black Hole Cruiser also requires high-level energy crystals. Should I choose to help Zhou Tai and myself break through to the premium stage of the body refining technique? Or should I use the fruits on Dark Rock? I have over 98,000 source points. That's less than half of the 200,000 source points required for evolution. I have enough titanium crystals now. Zhongda is almost done collecting auxiliary materials. I still need to get more source points. It's time to go back and meet the envoy sent by the king. The king's envoy. Evelyn, the king's envoy. This is Wang Do, my son. Sir, I came here on behalf of His Majesty. If you can take the lead in resisting the Archduke of Northland, I believe that all the nobles in Northland will respond to you, which can greatly delay the plan of operation of the Archduke of Northland. When the royal expedition fleet arrives, we will suppress the Archduke of Northland together. His Majesty will reward Blackstone in person. Miss Evelyn, I don't agree with what you said. Blackstone has weak military strength and low prestige. Even if we take the lead, nobles in Northland will not join us. Even the Archduke of Northland will not attach importance to us at all. He will defeat Blackstone easily by sending the fleet of a Viscount. Then Blackstone, who loses everything, will not only fail to play a positive role, but may also lower the morale of the nobles in Northland, who tend to support His Majesty. Evelyn, your request completely deviates from the interests of Blackstone and endangers the people here. I will not tolerate such behavior. I demand you leave Blackstone immediately. Wang Do, sit down. You scared Miss Evelyn. I'm sorry, Miss Evelyn. My son is going through a rebellious stage. Sorry, that's not the message of His Majesty. I didn't fully understand the situation in Northland and have been thoughtless. His threatening manner and sense of authority. This young man is not a lucky dog with a smart brain as I thought. Looks like I have to change my attitude toward Blackstone. At present, His Majesty hopes that the nobles in Northland who support the royal family can adopt civil disobedience to delay the Archduke's gradual control of the northern stellar region and by some time for the royal family to gather an army. His Majesty stated that those who could effectively stall the Archduke of Northland could be promoted by secret envoys, and His Majesty would recognize it afterward. If it is to attract the attention of the Archduke of Northland, I think it is feasible. I'll stay in Blackstone for a while. I'll go back and rest first. Sir, feel free to come to me if you want to know anything. I'll stay in Blackstone for now. Among so many territories, only Blackstone takes a firm stand. At least I don't have to worry about being given to the Archduke of Northland if I stay here. We're happy to have you as our guest. Hand over. This is the evidence I obtained from the White Teeth Bandit group. 2 days later, I will go to Highland to seek revenge. Okay, just do as you planned. Highland hired the White Teeth Bandit group to attack me while I was returning to Blackstone Planet from the mining planet. Now I have irrefutable evidence. I hereby announce to all nobles, Blackstone launches a war of revenge against Highland. Revenge, 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 revenge. Let's go? Viscount of Highland's mansion. It's just a small territory of a baron. How dare he challenge me? Zhang Qingwen, the Viscount of Highland. Jingru, I'll give you 10 spark warships. Go and capture Wang Do for me. I will torture him slowly. Yes, sir. According to intelligence, Wang Do only brought 8 spark warships, while my father gave me 10 spark warships. With my ship forward, we have 11 spark warships. I'm bound to win. Captain, we found the enemy fleet ahead. Haha, I didn't expect I could avenge myself so soon. How about I tie Wang Do up later? Wang Do, I will show you my true strength today. We defeated the enemy in just 30 minutes. We took their flagship, forward, and a spark warship. Our Horse-Slash and Skylark are moderately damaged. Please don't kill me. Highland will pay a high price to get me back. Okay, take him to transfer the LV.20 forward to Chinchai. He has lost his reputation after being captured, and he'll live under my shadow for the rest of his life. Yes, sir. Thank you. Mr. Wang, the ransom for Zhang Jingru has been paid. I also brought Huang Bing, who had planned to attack you on his own. His life is in your hands, sir. I hope this can clear up our previous misunderstanding. You can take Zhang Jingru back. After being interrogated, Huang Bing identified the one behind the attack as Zhang Qingwen, the current Viscount of Highland. This is the evidence. Sir, are you sure you want to ignore the unwritten rules of nobles and continue to attack Highland? If it were in the past, those who had vested interests would stop me after I refused to accept the excuse that everything was planned by Huang Bing and continued to attack Highland. But the situation has changed now. The Archduke of Northland has issued a call-up. Before deciding which side to support, most nobles in Northland won't step into others' business. Tell the public that Huang Bing has identified the one behind the attack as Zhang Qingwen, the current Viscount of Highland. Let's go to attack Highland Galaxy, the core of Highland. Yes, sir. Wang Do, are you going to bring shame to the dignity of nobles? Ask nobles who are on good terms with us for help. Gather all the combat power we have. Yes, sir. I will command the fleet myself. With 18 spark warships, I don't believe I will lose to that brat. Boy, I thought you were powerful. Why are you running away? Fleet, disperse. Follow my command now. Chase him. We can take advantage of the complex area on the asteroid belt to break them one by one. Dark Rock is flying under stealth mode and scanning the surroundings with inspection radar. I can see what is happening in literally every corner of this battlefield. Boom. Fight back. Now, we lost the target. The enemy is covered by asteroids. Boom. Fight back in the direction of the shelling. Boom. No other targets are found except for asteroids. They are not far away from us. Why can't they be detected? Our radar has low accuracy and cannot locate targets accurately in the asteroid belt. Their radar is similar to ours. How can they locate us so easily? You losers. I feel like I'm his prey. Where there is life, there is hope. Retreat. Leave the asteroid belt. Hold on. Speed up. Highland Planet is ahead. Stop chasing them. We can't break their planet's shield now. Highland dispatched 18 spark warships, 4 of which were ruined on the spot. 6 were severely damaged, 3 surrendered, and only 5 remained intact. We suffered no losses. We now control all airspace of Highland, except for a few planets. Their transportation lines, commerce, space manufacturing, and many other industries are ours now. I'll leave the task of transporting equipment, supplies, and ships in Highland back to Blackstone to you and Fuguwei. This large-scale material transfer can quietly cover up our migration towards the Sunclock Galaxy. Okay, Zhou, come back to Blackstone Planet with me. Don't let anyone else know. Pharmacist? You were from the mining planet. Don't you know that there is an excellent pharmacist on the mining planet? When I was on the mining planet, I was a minor in the lower class. I haven't even heard of any elite like pharmacists, let alone come into contact with them. There is a Fairview villa on the mining planet. Its owner, Gao Wanqin, is an excellent pharmacist. You seem to have met her before. Gao Wanqin's father was an outstanding biologist, and her mother was an excellent botanist. That's why Gao Wanqin has shown outstanding talents in biology and botany since childhood. During an expedition to search for new plants in the Weijing galaxy, Gao Wanqin's parents disappeared. Gao Wanqin couldn't accept that, so she spent time and energy every year searching for her parents' whereabouts in the Weijing galaxy. However, Gao Wanqin won't work for others easily. Her husband is the captain of a Spark cruiser, which is the main reason why she could always come back from the Weijing galaxy unharmed. With such a special identity, Blackstone has never had much influence over her. If you want to ask her for help, you can only rely on yourself. Okay, I'll go to the mining planet secretly now. Fairview Villa on the mining planet. Wearing the Invisible Man camouflage suits, we look suspicious. But Dark Rock is under stealth mode and is on standby above us. We can leave at any time. Sir, I'm sorry. If you don't have a membership or haven't made an appointment in advance, Fairview Villa won't serve you. I heard that Ms. Gao is an outstanding pharmacist. Coincidentally, during my exploration in the Weijing galaxy, I found this. I believe Ms. Gao will be interested in it. Could you please tell her? Okay, I will send the photo of this to Ms. Gao. Dear guests, please get in the car. We'll take you to the reception room. Please wait there for a moment. Ms. Gao will come to you soon. Okay. Beep. Are you sure she is in the villa and will come out to meet guests? Yes. We gave that guy a large sum of money. He won't lie about it. Ding Liang. Shake off. Let's go, Hu. Gather our men. Let's go visit that pretty and cold Ms. Gao together. Hee. Sir, you want to hire me to make an evolution agent for you, and you'll give me the peel of this strange fruit as payment? I cannot lose to the grief of losing him. After returning to Fairview Villa, I have never appeared in public. A cruiser that no longer exists will not be able to protect me soon. And then, yes, I hope you can do it for me. Thank you very much. Sir, I know what you mean. Based on the raw materials you provided, I need some time to analyze them and try to make the best formula. It will take approximately 3 to 5 days. Okay. Dark Rock found a fleet is surrounding Fairview Villa. Guard fleet of the mining planet? This is the guard fleet of the mining planet. We received news from reliable sources that a wanted criminal of Blackstone is hiding inside the villa. Please cooperate with our search immediately. Those who try to interfere will be charged with obstructing law enforcement. Clack. Ms. Gao. Bad news. Ding Liang from the Ding family is leading his fleet to surround the villa. They blocked our external communication with a signal interference device. They're breaking in. Let me see what he is trying to do. Let's follow them. We still need her to make the agent for us. Yes, sir. It turns out to be the #1 playboy of the Ding family. Have you forgotten about the scene where you wet your pants last time? How dare you step into Fairview Villa again? Aren't you afraid that Mr. Ding will beat you up again? Ms. Gao, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. It's been a long time. What you are wearing makes me feel so. Damn it. My father broke my legs and imprisoned me for half a year just because I tried to win her favor. But this time, I learned from a special channel that her husband's Spark cruiser had sunk in the Weijing galaxy. She's the only one who survived. I spent a lot of money on confirming that you did come back here. I took so many people with me this time. Let me see what you can do. Gao Wanqin, you're still so condescending. Stop pretending. Your dead husband can no longer protect you. Now you're just a widow who has nobody to rely on. To tell you the truth, I'm here today to take revenge. I want you to pay for all the humiliation you imposed on me back then. Capture her. Everyone follow me. Ms. Gao, we'll try our best to stop them. Leave here if you get a chance. Bang. What? Back off and turn off the communication interference device, or I'll kill him immediately. The interference device has been turned off. If you have any connections, you can ask for their help now. Zhou Tai and I are still counting on Gao Wanqin to make the evolution agent we need. If she's injured, the time of making the agent will be prolonged, and its effect will also be affected. Ding Liang is a playboy, but Ding Weichun is not. Ding Liang must have done this behind Ding Weichun's back, but he could actually lead the fleet of the mining planet. Looks like I have to downgrade my evaluation of Ding Weichun again. Shocked. Mr. Ding just now. How dare he? I'll immediately send someone to bring that brat back and teach him a lesson. I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused. I'll come to apologize in person a few days later. Don't kill me. Sir, I'm very sorry. It seems that I can't complete your commission anymore. I have to leave the mining planet tomorrow at the latest. I can't make the evolution agents before I settle down. News about Ding Liang being here will be blocked. Ding Weichun won't make trouble for Fairview Villa. Afterward. But after Ding Liang made such a scene, I could no longer hide the news of my husband's death. I couldn't stay on the mining planet anymore. Since you have nowhere to go for the time being, why not stay on my ship for some days? And you can make evolution agents there, by the way. It's him. There are various little-known star beasts and special plants in the Weijing galaxy. We need your ability to explore their potential. Ms. Gao, please believe in us and give yourself a chance to choose. Okay. Please prepare a new laboratory that meets the requirements for me. I will. Please tell Mr. Ding about this. My warship will come to pick us up later. Ms. Gao, Ding Liang has confessed. This guy betrayed you. I'll leave him to you. Pack up the things in my laboratory and take them out. The Fairview Villa is yours to manage now. Ms. Gao? Swoosh. It's coming. Luckily, you've told Mr. Ding in advance. Otherwise, it'd be difficult for my warship to land. So big. Ms. Gao, take care. Is Ding Liang always so arrogant? Ding Weichun has been busy with his work, so it's inevitable for him to neglect the education of his children. After the incident a few years ago, Ding Liang was grounded by Ding Weichun for half a year, and then he seemed to be demoted to the guard fleet. What happened today was totally beyond my expectations. I don't know where he got the news. Captain, I've signed the contract. Can you let me see your face now? Wang Xin, it's been a long time. Mr. Wang. Let me introduce him to you. This is Zhou Tai, the chief of stormtroopers on this warship. Mr. Wang, you hid your identity so well. We all thought you were an outstanding fleet commander and a brave rising star. If the nobles in Northland know that you killed a living planet alone with one ship, I'm afraid they'll all be shocked. It turns out to be Wang Do. The last time we met, he was still a minor. I didn't expect him to be the well-known brave heir to Blackstone and the captain of this mysterious and powerful Spark warship. You asked me to prepare 2 evolution agents. The one for Zhou Tai is fine, but the other one, the shelf life of the evolution agents, is very short. Once made, they must be used within a short period of time. Otherwise, the evolutionary substances inside them will soon lose their activity. The other one is for me. I got an opportunity to reach the perfect medium level of the body refining technique. I'm already in my 20s. It should be nothing special in the Redbud Kingdom for someone my age to do that. I'm going to start debugging the equipment in my laboratory. It'll take at least 3 days before I can make evolution agents. Please try not to disturb me if nothing happens. So fast. It only took 6 days. The quality of the raw materials was perfect, which not only reduced the error rate, but also the preparation time. Besides, the environment here is very good, and there's a lot of free cosmic energy, which could— Joe, you do it first. I'll guard you. It worked. Joe, you made a good start. It's my turn now. Glug. Huh. Buzz. Buzz. Why does Mr. Wang look so painful when he breaks through? It seems that Wang Do has strengthened his body far better than me. So much free cosmic energy was attracted here. The free cosmic energy, together with the massive energy in the high-level energy crystals, is flowing into his body under the guidance of the evolution agent. The universe still awaits me to explore. I won't be stopped by such a small obstacle of breaking through to the premium stage of the body refining technique. I still have a lot of things to do and a lot of people to take care of. The infinite secret lands are waiting for me to explore, and endless unknowns are waiting for me to reveal. I can't wait anymore. I made it. My Bloody Warrior ability has been significantly strengthened during the breakthrough. My physical attributes have increased by 20% from the 10% before. Well, my abilities have also been strengthened. After the body refining technique reaches the premium stage, those without innate special abilities will have a chance of awakening a new ability, while those born with abilities will have a chance of further enhancing their abilities. I've been using special ability as an excuse to cover up some of the system's functions. But this time I feel that I've indeed awakened some kind of special ability. But perhaps the time is still short, I still can't use it. Advanced Function 6 coordinates recording of the battlefield in another universe. It needs to be activated with 1 unit of high-level energy crystal. This function can record the coordinates of the battlefield in another universe I enter. Oh, we're about to enter the Highland Galaxy. Let's take a rest and prepare to meet up with Mada and the others. Yes, sir. Mr. Wong, while you were away, the remaining fleet of Highland has been huddling in the shield of the Highland planet and dared not come out. We've taken almost all the wealth and assets of Highland, most of which were shipped to the Sunclock Galaxy. As for the assets that are inconvenient to transport, I'll find a way to sell them at a discount to other forces in Highland. Those things will bring trouble. If the buyers don't return those assets to the Viscount of Highland afterward, they'll become his enemies. According to the intelligence we got, Highland asked for help from Astro Square, and the latter agreed to offer assistance. Astro Square may interfere in the war between us and Highland in the near future. In Astro Square's fleet, there are many chief troopers who have reached the perfect medium level of the body refining technique. Zhou breakthrough allows us to still have an absolute advantage in the boarding battles, which is a good trump card. Astro Square itself has the intention to interfere in this war. They were just taking advantage of the situation so that they'd have excuses in the face of the call-up of the Archduke of Northland. Very good. The next move will depend on my father. I started a war against Highland and expanded the scale of the war. I wanted to get more nobles in Northland involved in it. Then they would have a reason not to respond to the call-up of the Archduke of Northland. When there are enough nobles, the call-up will naturally be ignored. In that way, we don't have to be an enemy of Northland, and we can also affect the situation in Northland and stall the Archduke of Northland's plan to unify the Northern Stellar region. This is how I plan to disturb the situation in Northland. The first step is to defeat Highland and get Astro Square, which Highland is directly Mr. Wong. Not long ago, Astro Square announced to the outside world that Blackstone's unauthorized attack on Highland destroyed the tacit understanding among the nobles. Therefore, Astro Square decided to dispatch a fleet to Highland at the invitation of the Viscount of Highland to restore the peaceful living environment there. The Baron of Redleaf and the Baron of San Potato also jointly issued a notice that Highland often interfered in the internal affairs of other territories without authorization. The notice says the Viscount of Highland is the culprit who destroyed the tacit understanding among the nobles. Both Redleaf and San Potato will send fleets to support Blackstone and impose just punishment on Highland. Now that we've obtained the benefits, let's withdraw our fleet to the junction of Blackstone and Highland first and meet up with the fleets of Redleaf and San Potato. Redleaf and San Potato each dispatched 3 warships. They've already arrived and are willing to accept your full command. Together with the fleet we previously captured from Highland, we have a total of 14 Spark destroyers now. According to the intelligence, the fleet dispatched by Astro Square is led by Huang Tianxi, the 3rd son of the Earl of Astro Square. With Stone Tablet as its flagship, there are 20 Spark destroyers and nearly 200 other ships in that fleet. Those assault ships are basically used for guarding various places. They're unlikely to participate in the war. In addition, Zhang Qingwen, the Viscount of Highland who leads 8 capable Spark warships, also joined Astro Square's fleet. I've finished investigating Ding Weichun. He's very capable and responsible. The situation of the mining planet has been stable and orderly under his control these years. He has 3 sons and 4 daughters. The eldest son, Ding Liang, is a playboy. The others are all decent people. We found in our subsequent investigations that when Ding Liang made trouble for Gao Wanqin again, the news that Gao Wanqin had lost support was intentionally leaked to Ding Liang by Ding Weichun's men. So, there must have been Ding Weichun's men at the site back then. He was using Ding Liang to test whether Gao Wanqin had really lost support. If so, Ding Wei-chun could show up at any time to protect her and bring her under the management of Blackstone. If Gao Wanqin still had support, he would make Ding Liang take the blame. He just needed to find a chance to send Ding Liang to the Baron's Guard fleet as a punishment. You are right. Huang Tianxi, the third son of the Earl of Astro Square. Commander, your elder brother Huang Tianli said that Wang Do was good at artillery battles. Why are you still fighting him with artillery instead of dashing forward quickly to destroy his ships? Idiot. Given the relationship between me and Tianli, do you think he had told me the truth? I've asked someone to check it out. Wang Do's fleet made many achievements when it fought independently to clear out small bandit groups because it had an outstanding chief trooper who successfully executed decapitation operations in the boarding battles. Charging forward will only give them a chance to attack us. I see. Commander, you made a wise move. After hearing that the opponent was Wang Do, Huang Tianli directly refused the assignment. Instead, he left the mission to me, and he only gave me such a small number of troops. I have no intention of starting a life-and-death fight with Wang Do anyway. I just want to muddle through. As long as I don't engage in a boarding battle, at least my safety won't be threatened. As for the final result, that's something that my two elder brothers need to consider. I just need to take care of myself. Boom. 7 warships were hit in the first round of shelling by our fleet. The result is, 4 shells hit the targets in the first round of shelling by the enemy fleet. The result is, boom. 8 shells hit the targets in the first round of shelling by our fleet. The result is, 3 shells hit the targets in the first round of shelling by the enemy fleet. The result is Huang Tianxi a fool? He actually fought us with artillery. Didn't Zhang Qingwen tell him how he was defeated? 2 of our Spark warships have lost their shields and retreated to the rear of the formation, while 4 enemy Spark warships have retreated and another 2 have sunk on the spot under Shi Zuinho's precise and concentrated fire command. It's obvious that we have a significant advantage in this artillery battle. Mr. Wang, I'm afraid Huang Tianxi's needs are different from his brother's. I feel the same way. Although the Earl of Astro Square isn't in charge, he's not dead, after all. Both his eldest son Huang Tianbei and his second son Huang Tianli are better than Huang Tianxi in terms of talent and personality. Therefore, it's impossible for Huang Tianxi to become the heir to Astro Square. Huang Tianxi knows clearly that he can't take that position anyway. Although a defeat will have a negative impact on his reputation, his top priority is to protect himself and preserve his strength. The situation is unfavorable to us. Return to the Highland Galaxy. You can't leave like this. The 5 destroyed warships are all mine. This is a military order. Don't forget that you still need to rely on me to protect your Highland Galaxy. Take your remaining warships to fight Wang Do if you want. You so shameless. Although I was defeated, except for the 5 sunk warships of Highland, I barely suffered any losses. Now that Zhang Qingwen is ill, and his only son Zhang Jingru is a good-for-nothing, I'll be in charge of Highland. Now I can take up a Viscounty in another way. What can my brothers say about such a credit? The enemy has retreated. All the sunken warships belong to Highland. The remaining fleet of Highland was severely damaged again. After they return to the Highland planet, who will be in charge? Huang Tianxi or Zhang Qingwen? That's not something Huang Tianxi can decide. Since he has given up the initiative, his life will naturally be in the hands of others. We've done what we could do on the frontal battlefield. Next, things will depend on those secret envoys. I'll leave the subsequent matters to you. I'm going to Dark Rock. I've been so busy these days. I finally have time to enter the battlefield in another universe. Civilization of another universe. On-U civilization. History, 93,644 years. Level, Type 2 interstellar civilization. Main energy source, light energy. Capacity, 6.6 light years. Habitable planets, 6. Population, 15.2 billion. Combat power, 125-160 points for battleships, 680 points for the mother ship. Language, On-U. Theocracy. Am I on the battlefield in another universe? Birdman. Onran planet belongs to On-U civilization. Population, 630 million. Introduction. Because of the deep-rooted belief in God, On-U civilization was late in embracing the interstellar age. Not long after that, The parent galaxy of Anu civilization was discovered by a bandit group. 1/3 of the members of Anu civilization lost their lives. When Anu civilization was about to be destroyed, at the sacrifice of 12 grand priests, they successfully held a spirit landing ritual that only existed in theory. God appeared. He eliminated all invaders easily and protected Anu civilization. Under the guidance of the theocratic system, Anu civilization gradually and successfully became a Type 2 interstellar civilization. This is a civilization of belief. It's okay if you have no belief, but please respect God. Civilizations of belief are quite rare. Normally, with the advancement of science and technology, the original belief in God of most civilizations in the universe will gradually be diluted and eventually reduced to a niche, or simply become a spiritual placebo. But this Anu civilization is undoubtedly a civilization of belief. That means Anu civilization mainly relies on the power of God to promote its civilization level. Back then, when I was studying at the Scoparius Federation Military Academy, I came across a strange case. The Scoparius Federation once had a special operation fleet that entered the battlefield in another universe together through a small teleportation device. They also encountered an immigrant fleet from a Type 2 civilization of belief. During the fight, except for regular artillery battles and boarding battles, that immigrant fleet from a civilization of belief summoned some kind of mysterious power through a special ritual. The final result was that the special operation fleet was utterly routed by the attack of the mysterious power. Among the 10 warships, only 3 escaped, and they might have been destroyed if the immigrant fleet went after them. Since then, a ban about running into civilizations of belief has been added to the operation manual of the Scoparius Federation Military Department. It's strictly prohibited to get in contact and start conflicts with civilizations of belief unless necessary. Civilizations of belief are probably related to the mysterious power. Most Spark warships have little defense against mysterious attacks. Even Dark Rock's Golden-class armor only has a 12% defensive effect against it. What should we do now? Fight or leave? I have little experience on the battlefield in another universe and know little about the civilization of belief and mysterious power, so I won't make any comments. When I was in the adventure group, I heard some rumors about the mysterious power. But rumors are not convincing, after all, so I won't make any comments, either. But I'd like to add something here. Based on the racial characteristics and living habits of Anu civilization, as long as we have the supernova blaster gun on our ship, I can guarantee that a single shot can annihilate more than 90% of the members of Anu civilization on the Onran planet. Guardian Sculpture, blue improves mysterious defense by 10%. Punisher Sculpture, blue improves mysterious attack by 10%. Saint's Crown, purple provides an automatically activated individual shield for designated crew members, with a shield durability of 50 points. Quota 0/5. Note, the activation of this shield ignores distance restrictions, but the shield needs to return to the ship to recharge after it's overloaded. Advice: the Saint will protect believers. 3 modules. The 2 blue-class sculptures are okay. What matters is the purple-class module, the Saint's Crown. Its effect is to provide a shield for designated crew members. The activation of the shield ignores distance restrictions. The shield durability of 50 points is enough to withstand 2 attacks from the green-class main gun of the Spark warship. It's a life-saving measure at critical times. This is an artifact of belief. We must eliminate Anu civilization on the Onran planet first, in case I have to get the Saint's Crown. This colonial galaxy is composed of a star in its prime and 4 planets. Except for the Onran planet beneath our feet, the other 3 planets are all barren. Onran planet isn't the parent planet of Anu civilization. It has a population of more than 600 million. In the airspace near the outermost planet of the galaxy, there's a military base of Anu civilization, with nearly 3,000 warships docked in it. More than 600 million. With the help of the double source point acquisition LV.1 of the auxiliary system, that's equivalent to more than 120,000 source points. I must get it. This is not an adventure, but a decision based on the strength comparison between the enemy and ourselves. Dark Rock, show me the information about the energy shield. Black Hole Cruiser, red class. Defense attributes: kinetic energy 80%, particles 80%, laser 80%, Mystic 80%. Red class. A legendary module. Awesome. There's such a module on Dark Rock. Swoosh. Zuinho, get ready to fire. Leave it to me. Today, I'll pay a visit to the divine artifact, Saint's Crown. Rumble. My god. The only thing left on the Onran planet is that altar. I can clear it up with one more shot. The main gun is too powerful and may even destroy valuable modules inside that altar. Use the secondary gun to wear down the enemy's shield continuously. Everybody get up. Follow me into the sacred palace. We'll return to the arms of God. A grand priest just went to the military base. There are only me and another grand priest on this planet, so the regular summoning ritual cannot be held now. We can only sacrifice ourselves. The Advent ritual has been activated. Whoosh. It turns out that we're just delicious food to God. The more pious we are, the more delicious we'll taste. Retreat. The god of the enemy is coming. Keep a distance before we figure out how strong it is. All prepared warships, set off to rescue Onran planet quickly. Other warships, get ready as soon as possible. Destroy the enemy's reinforcements. Boom. Wait. The aura of the enemy's god is about to cover the entire galaxy. Such detection speed is so unbelievable. Suppression. I can't stand it anymore. We're gonna. Ugh. Damn it. Our spirits will collapse if we continue to be affected. Then we'll become slaves of God. Buzz. My ability is activated. That's just a clone and cannot display its full strength. It won't cause any physical harm to us. Calm down. Then we'll be able to overcome it. Don't stop. Dark Rock, speed up. I've awakened the ability to perceive threats. When I encounter anything that threatens me, I can sense the danger and the degree of its threat to myself. My senses told me clearly that the god outside is not a big threat to us. Swoosh. Phew. We finally got rid of its attack. Onran planet can no longer provide belief for it. All we need to do now is wait. Disperse. Disperse. Time to collect our trophies. It's safer to drag these 3 modules away from the Onran galaxy and put them into the cabin when the battle is about to end. Roar. Great. We're finally back. Phew. The battlefield in another universe is too dangerous. Dark Rock, strengthen the hull structure module. Load the Saint's Crown and the Guardian Sculpture. Consume 2,000 source points, 5 units of titanium crystals, and 5 units of low-level energy crystals to upgrade the Saint's Crown to LV.5. Source points plus 135,866. Remaining source points, 234,332. Saint's Crown, put me and all the crew members on Dark Rock under your protection. After the hull is upgraded by 1 level, the compatibility will reach 100% and new hull features will be awakened. Saint's Crown has been greatly improved. Its shield durability was increased to 100 points, and the quota was increased to 15 persons. Epic Hull, Orange, LV.4 Warship Structure Strength, 140, Compatibility, 90%, Additional Module Slot, 14. Saint's Crown, Purple, LV.5 provides the designated crew member with an automatically activated individual shield, with a shield durability of 100 points. Note, the activation of this shield ignores distance restrictions, but the shield needs to return to the ship to recharge after it's overloaded. Advice: the Saint will protect believers. Required conditions for upgrading: 1. 800 source points. 2. 2 units of titanium crystals. 3. LV.1 hull. Everyone, thank you for your hard work. We'll set off to Blackstone Planet after we return to the fleet. Have a good rest. I finally gathered all the 200,000 source points and 200 units of titanium crystals needed for the evolution of Dark Rock. The other 28 kinds of materials have also been gathered after the large-scale plunder in Highland. It's time to return to the Blackstone Galaxy secretly to get my ship to evolve. Got it, Captain. Captain, it's all your credit. I didn't help much this time. How about I give you a massage on your shoulders? No need, Wanshin. Thanks to the agent you made, I don't feel tired at all. All right, I'll clear the mobile dock in the Blackstone Galaxy for your use, and Iris will also be secretly guarding you near the dock. Welcome back, Mr. Wong. Do. It's been a long time. Dark rock, start evolving. Whoosh. Dark rock is reshaping its hull with the minerals and other materials integrated into the hull based on the epic hull modules.